Hey there! I'm Vexed, and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the first ever video and first ever Let's Play uploaded to this channel. Where do I even start? I don't know. My name is Vex. Nice to meet you all. You're probably one of two different people. Either A, this channel has been going on for a while, and you're at this video to try and see what the first video I ever uploaded to this channel was, and this is it. There isn't any other video that I deleted. This is the first video and Let's Play ever. So if you're from the future, welcome. Or, well, everybody's from the future, I guess, because no one's gonna see this as soon as it uploads. But regardless, you might be somebody that is here around the start of the channel. And if that's the case, you have a very unique opportunity to see everything about this channel from the start. If I don't sound new to YouTube, that's because I'm not. I actually have another YouTube channel with over 150,000 subscribers that is based on video games, like this one will be. But it's based a little bit more accurately on one type of video game. I wanted to start a new channel so then I could play all of the video games that I want to play, including, obviously, Final Fantasy IX. You'll be seeing a lot on this channel, and I'm extremely excited, that's an understatement, to begin recording for this one. I've had ideas to make a new channel for a long time, and here we are. I don't want to waste too much of your time talking about me and talking about the plans for the channel. We have a lot of time to work all of that out. I was really trying to figure out which game I wanted to play to start things off, and I decided on Final Fantasy IX. I'm a huge fan of the Final Fantasy series. You won't only be seeing RPGs or JRPGs on this channel. You'll be seeing anything and everything, including BioShock, new games, old games, retro games, everything pretty much. The only basis is if I want to play it, I'm gonna play it. As far as my history with Final Fantasy IX, I'm gonna give a little history before every Let's Play, because I think it's important for you guys to know where I'm coming from. This was my favorite Final Fantasy for the longest time, but just like as I'm sure with a lot of you, I never completed it. And I know that's weird to say this was my favorite Final Fantasy, but I've never completed it. But I just remember being enthralled as a kid playing this game. And I never finished it because back in the day when you had your PlayStation 1, you had all these discs. I don't know if you were like me, but it was hard for me to finish a Final Fantasy game. They were really long, and sometimes I would get stuck, and that was in the days where the internet wasn't such a great wealth of knowledge, you know? So I remember really loving this game. I love the art style, I love the music, but that's pretty much what I love about every Final Fantasy game. Not so much. Final Fantasy VII doesn't really have that great of an art style in my opinion. But, nevertheless, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be like pretty much a blind playthrough because I have only played through the intro a bunch of times. I've played through the majority of the game once as a kid, but I forgot everything about that pretty much. And yeah, so this will be sort of a blind Let's Play. You might as well just think of it as a blind Let's Play because trust me, I'm not going to remember anything. But nevertheless, I'm extremely excited to play through this, and thank you all for joining me. Again, my name is Vexed. It's very nice to meet you. Please hit that subscribe button if you haven't yet because this channel, I have big plans for this channel, and I hope to see you stick around. So we are gonna we are gonna press new game, and I have to press B. This is so weird. You have to press B to confirm. That's the default. So we'll have to switch the options when we're able to. But yes, we're gonna press new game. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The first ever video and first ever Let's Play on this channel. And I'm gonna be quiet. Alright, and we have control of our boy Zidane here. Zidane is one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters, just simply because for once, you're not playing as a brooding main character. Zidane is actually very happy-go-lucky, as we will see. But I don't want to talk about too much about the game, because again, I may have false memories about it. I may be wrong about certain things, so this is going to be an experience for you and me, or you and I should say. Let's be grammatically correct. However, I have played through the intro of this game a bunch of times for other reasons, not just for playing it. I can't really go into, because one thing I didn't mention was I'm not going to tie the other channel with this channel whatsoever. You might be wondering why I wouldn't promote this channel on a channel with over 150,000 subscribers. It's just simply because I want this channel to be a completely new experiment. I want to see how far I can get on my own merit alone as a commentator. I've been doing YouTube for 3 years. I don't know if I've mentioned that, a little bit over 3 years. So I've had quite a while to practice my commentary, and hopefully that comes out through the video. Anyways, just to give a little tiny intro about Final Fantasy for those of you that are watching that don't know anything about Final Fantasy. It's probably going to be very few, because this is going to be a pretty hard video to find, I would think, considering how sort of obscure this game is in this day and age. Final Fantasy games are amazing, and just because there's a lot of them, that does not mean the quality has decreased. I'm sure a lot of people would say that it has for certain games, but the main ones, which I think, because I grew up with these, are 7, 8, and 9, are just amazing, and I've played those, and I haven't gotten to 10. I've played all the 13s, but I haven't gotten to 10. I know those are really well liked too. But anyways, they're wonderfully realized worlds, and just the only reason I'm telling you this, and we're going to jump into this in a second, is just because if you guys are willing to invest the time to watch this series, you're going to see an amazing game unfold before your eyes, and hopefully I can do it justice with my commentary. Anyways, sure is dark. Guess nobody's here yet. Alright, so here's the basic controls. By the way, I am playing this on Steam with an Xbox 360 controller. It should be pretty easy, but we are going to have to adjust the controls because they're a little bit wonky to start off with. So once we actually get control of Zidane, and there we go, he's lit a, what looks like, what is that? It's gotta be a candle, right? But it sounded like a match. We're gonna go into the menu system, and we are going to go to config, and we are going to run through these options really quickly because you can't until you get into the game, and I always run through the options whenever we do a new Let's Play. So here we go. Sound is gonna be on, sound effects is on, controls is custom, and then I need to change, I don't know why they would put the default as B to confirm. I've never played a game where that's the case. But we're going to switch that to A, and I'm pretty sure everything else is fine. So that's good. Cursor, initial, or memory. I'm pretty sure that just means when you're fighting, does the cursor remain on the first target, or does it switch to the target that you are attacking? So we'll keep that on initial for now. ATB, the default is wait, which is interesting because you would think it would be active. I'm going to go ahead and keep it like that. I'm not sure how much easier that makes the game. Not sure, because if this is like Chrono Trigger, which is my favorite game of all time, you also pick between active and wait, and active means, like, the enemies will attack you. They don't wait for you to put in a command. So it's interesting that this is the default. I might change that if it's too easy. I'm not sure, because this is not my first JRPG. Battle camera, we'll keep it at auto. I'm not really sure what that, oh, it means it moves around all the time, I guess. Skip battle camera. We'll keep most of these on the default. Field message, battle speed, here icon, window color. I want this to be classic. Yeah, vibration is on. And we don't need tutorials for now. And that looks good to me. So let's go ahead. Every Let's Play I do, by the way, I know this is a lot of talking. Oh, wow, it actually tells you to light the candle in the middle of the room. Okay, I hope that's not an update for the Steam version because we don't need hand-holding like that. But, yeah, every Let's Play I do, there's going to be a pretty big intro for the first episode, and then we'll start getting into the gameplay at the second episode. I'm just going to go ahead and give you guys a heads up of what's going on. But anyways, let's move on. Press the A button when the question mark appears. We'll go ahead and light the candle because that appears to be the only thing that we could do, don't you think? Who's there? Alright, well, as if to answer the question, we get to pick our character name here. And as I said, we have Zidane. One thing I always do with JRPGs or anything where you can have a naming convention is keep the default unless it's something that is stupid or just purely default. For instance, when you play like Fallout New Vegas, I think the default name is Courier. I would never have a character named Courier. That's like, it just takes all of the empathy out of that character. Like, are you really gonna play somebody just called Courier? Maybe some people can make it work. Anyways, we're a tailed human, which is apparently a race. We're a male. We're age 16. Our dominant hand is right. Very important information. Write that down, folks. Our name is Zidane, and that's fine with me. We're gonna go ahead and confirm. It's me, Zidane. Okay, so we have a guy named Blank here. Hey, Zidane, you sure are late. Sorry, so where's the boss? We've got a guy named Cinna. Ain't here yet. And then we have a dude wearing a well, I guess we don't realize that now. It might just appear to be a dragon humanoid sort of thing. And, as if to stress the direness of the situation, oh, I love the music in Final Fantasy, by the way, and I've listened to so many remixes, so a lot of the time I'll probably be just enjoying the music for a split second. You guys might have to wake me up, but you can't do that because you're watching this. I'm just enjoying the combat music now. Anyways, combat. I'm going to go ahead and run through these just for anyone that doesn't know how this works in JRPGs. You can issue commands for each character by clicking on them when their ATB gauge is full, and I think that means active time battle. When several characters are ready to take action, you can click their name to switch characters. Clicking on characters and enemies can also be used to change the target of actions. So this is very simple. Take a look at the right there. You see how Zidane's bar is glowing? That means we could use a command. And we're gonna go ahead and attack. And this guy is called the Masked Man. And so now it moves down the line. We can change to other people. We have steal, we have item, we have defend. But we're just gonna keep attacking with everybody in our party because that's 99% how Japanese RPGs usually go. The first couple of enemies, all you can really do is attack. Of course, we'll get access to some magic later on, and forget exactly, there's like a system, if I remember right, like in Final Fantasy VII, where you get the, oh, what's it called? I can't believe I'm forgetting this. The Berserk or whatever. The, oh, what is it called? I can't, when the gauge fills up and then you can use everyone's special ability, you know, Cloud Stripes, Omnislash. I can't believe I'm forgetting this, but there's a similar thing in Final Fantasy IX called Trance. Anyways, this guy is actually Baku, and he says, "Hey, fools, that's not so nice. You're looking a lot better. Did he actually beat us? Is that why we're all huffing and puffing on the ground? Didn't we split his mask? He doesn't seem to be any worse for the wear." Every time I try to laugh or something like that, I try to get the exact amount of words, you see? So, gwa ha ha ha. You see, some people, some other Let's Players might just go, gwa ha ha. But see, I try to give you guys what you really need. Anyways. Alright, let's start this meeting already. Got a sweet ponytail, but we've got an actual tail. And that's a little bit better, isn't it? That's what the girls tell me anyways. Here's the plan. Tantalus, the infamous band of daring thieves, that's us, is heading to the kingdom of Alexandria. Our mission? To kidnap the heir to the throne, Princess Garnet. And that was the girl in the opening cutscene, by the way. The brunette. Garnet the brunette. Brunette. Is there a way to combine those two? No, we'll just call her Garnet the brunette. Let's go with that. I'll take it from here, so listen up. And Cinna looks so terrible. He looks like a monster. Our shit's about to dock at Alexandria. And when it does, we're gonna put on our costumes and perform I Want to Be Your Canary, the most popular play in Alexandria. Break a leg, Marcus, because you're playing the lead. Leave the action to me. Acton. Sorry. Of course, the real kidnappers will be Blank and Zidane. I'll distract the audience from backstage with these little buggers. I can't stand Oglops, but I'll manage, so don't worry about me. And that'll be your cue, Zidane. Okay, so we get to choose here. That's when I kidnap Princess Garnet, right? You bet! You're gonna kidnap the most babelicious beauty in all of Alexandria, Princess Garnet. And by the way, just to talk a little tiny bit, one of the things I usually do with my Let's Plays, I don't talk when cutscenes are playing. So, zip my lips now. Zip. See, where do you hear a score like that in other music? It's not too often, is it? Final Fantasy music is amazing. It truly is. And I've listened to it so many times, just all the tracks throughout the games, just solely for enjoyment, and I really do not do that with any other type of video game music for the most part. The tracks are amazing, mostly due to Nobuo Uematsu. Forgetting exactly. You'll find out one thing about me, is that I have a pretty bad memory when it comes to details like that. Nobuo Uematsu. Damn it. I know this name, too. Trust me, I know this name. I'm just temporarily forgetting it. Anyways, we have Vivi's theme playing in the background because we are playing as Vivi. I guess that's a little spoiler, but you all right? Here, you dropped your ticket. Bye-bye. Well, thank you very much, little girl. What a quite nice little girl. Now, what's interesting about this character that we're playing here is you might realize if you play the older Final Fantasy games, including Final Fantasy Tactics, I believe this is pretty much the exact model for a black mage. And I don't know if you got a good look, and I think it has this overhead angle on purpose, so we can't really see Vivi's face. But yes, he's sort of devoid of a face. There's just a black entity there. But anyways, one thing you'll also find about me is I'm a pretty big completionist and perfectionist, so I like to explore all sorts of things and talk to all sorts of people. Nobles always come to Alexandria to see the annual performance. You'll notice here we have two icons, a little exclamation point to the left and a little card icon to the right. That means that we can play this guy in cards. There should be a mini game in this game, but we don't have any cards just yet, so we want to look for little exclamation points like this, then press A to activate it, and there we go. We got a zombie card. Now you can do that pretty much in so many different areas, and there's a lot of people to talk to, obviously. I saw the nobles first. Well, that's a petty squabble that I don't want to involve myself in. Hello, hamster man. Why, you're no city child, and you aren't a noble child either. No, I am not. Hello, bird lady. Oh, these street urchins are simply dreadful. Ew. Oh, how high can your nose, well, I guess beak, be in the air? I saw oh, you're the same children I just talked to. We've got some scantily clad women guards over here. Kids shouldn't leave the city by themselves, you know. Oh yeah, one thing about us is everybody thinks that we're a kid, which we are not. Is there like a little, I think there's a thing that we can activate right here? Or maybe it's just the guards. It looks like it's just the guards. All right, so now we want to just circle this entire area and see if there's any little exclamation point, because I know in this beginning area, right here, look at that. What do we got? Lizard Man card. Yes, and there's a fish man that we want to talk to before we leave this area. What do we have here? Sahagin card, which I know is an enemy from Final Fantasy 13, but one of the things with Final Fantasy is they use a lot of the same conventions and elements in most of their games, which is really cool, I think, like chocobos and things like that. So Sahagin is probably an enemy that we'll find pretty soon here. I think there's going to be another thing back here. Yes, indeed, a potion. Look at all that stuff that we're finding already. Okay, so the fishman is gone, and we will be gone as well. Gonna keep these episodes probably around 20 minutes each, ladies and gentlemen. I do have that other channel, and I'm also a Twitch streamer in my spare time. A partnered Twitch streamer, so I'm pretty cool. Just kidding, sarcasm is thick. So yes, I'm gonna keep these episodes 20 minutes. That might change, depending on what we're doing and how much time I have or whatever. But these days I'm pretty busy, just to give you a little heads up. But I'll probably be putting more and more time into this channel as time progresses. This is just the early stages. This pattern is making me dizzy. And as if to illustrate that, he falls on his ass. That's not safe, Vivi. Who do we have here? Whew! Just a little longer. Darling, I'm home. I'm not done with Ilia's dress yet. Come back later. Every year it's always the same. You're spoiling them grandkids, I say. Alright, mister. Oh, I'm so hungry. I wonder if that's a hint, if we should be able to find something to give him. Is that you, Ilia? Your new dress is almost done. Do I look like Ilia? You can't even tell your own granddaughter apart from a random mage. Found grandma's savings of 9 gil. Wow, we just stole from a grandma. All right. Didn't even realize we could do that. I'm just trying to find everything. Got another potion. Yes, this is what I always do. I'm very, very, very meticulous in finding things. So bear with me, and also if you think that this is annoying or something, let me know, because this audience is probably going to be quite differently built from my other channel's audience. So you guys are going to have to tell me what your preferences are, and I'm willing to compromise a little bit, but also I need to, do what I think is smart in order to make some quality Let's Plays. We got a Fang card, a bunch of cards already, which is really good. I don't think there's going to be anything else in here, which means this is a perfect place to stop. Thank you so much for watching this first ever video and first ever Let's Play, ladies and gentlemen, uploaded to this channel. Like I said, I have huge plans, and I'm so excited. Hopefully it's come out how excited that I am in this video, because I really, really am, especially to play this game, which I have not played a decent amount since I was a kid. I'm really excited to play it. Again, I'm Vexed. It's so nice to meet you. I hope you guys stick around. Please like the video and subscribe if you do want to stick around, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Hey there, I'm Vex, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Final Fantasy IX. In the last episode, we got our journey started, and I'm going to go ahead and move through this game a little bit because we want to start getting some save points, because like I said in the last episode, and I know this is going to sound sort of bad, but it's also the case, I'm pretty dang busy. But hold on here, someone just ran into us called Rat Kid. Why you get out of my way? And then he left. So, just a little heads up. Nope, I'm not going to say anything more than that. But anyways, what I was saying was we need to find some save points, because Final Fantasy, most JRPGs, a lot of them, in fact, and just older games, you need to find save points in order to save, and I need to save in order to shut the game down. And so, yes, we need to get some progress here so that I don't go crazy over time recording, because I have a lot of stuff to record, and I'm streaming today and a bunch of stuff. So, yes, that's the last time I'm going to mention how busy I am, because I know it's going to make people roll their eyes. Anyways, let's go and explore the rest of the shops. As I just said, we want to get some leeway here. I'm trying to hold to the left and to the right to make sure that we can find everything. Hi there. Well, that's it for today. Time to get ready to see the play. Okay, I think we can enter a room over here, perhaps? No? Is there only one shop? Yeah, you have to sort of use your eyes as good as possible in these older games to figure out what you can enter and what you can't. Alright, what do we have here? We've got another potion, which is wonderful. Let's keep hovering over here to the left and to the right. Looks like that was the only shop. So let's go ahead and move forward. Honorable nobles of Trino, Castle Alexandria is this way. Now, all of this I've seen a lot of times. But once we get sort of out of the first section of the game, everything will pretty much be blind to me, and I'm excited for that to happen, because blind Let's Plays are very interesting to do. We have something in this little patch of grass here. 33 gil, not too bad. Hi there, what's your name? Wow, nobles are so spiffy. Was there something? Ah, there's another item in the patch of grass over here. Received goblin card. Very nice. We've got ourselves quite a lot of cards in here. I don't know if you guys can read that sign to my left, but it says tavern. So inside we go. Let's talk to everybody and see what we have. Hello. I gotta get back to work. All right. Male red mage. I don't know why I'm depressed. I have a ticket to see a great show. I should be happy. I don't know, man. That's something for you to find out, you know? What do we have over here? Another potion. Just stockpiling these potions. Not too bad. Hey, buddy. Oh, this guy's name is Ashley. That's right. We'll sure be busy tonight. But it'll also be the last time we'll be so busy. Sound a little forlorn there, huh? Okay, let me just steal everything in your tavern. Maybe that'll make you feel better. We got a flan card. Okay, is there anything over here? No, how about over here? 27 gil on the floor. This is one of the things I really like about Final Fantasy IX, by the way. Is just that in the beginning in Alexandria, there's just so many things that you can find. So many, even more so than most RPGs. Okay, this is going to tell us that it's called the Tavern, I believe. Morning Star Bar, today's half-price special, our original cocktail, Her Heart Majesty. Okay, why is there a random heart there? Did they have access to emojis? Can they print emojis and put them on to tavern boards? Hello. Wow, how'd you get a ticket for the show? You better head straight to the ticket booth in the square. You have to get your ticket stamped there before you can enter the castle. Good to know, man. But first, I've got things to find. Oh, dang it, I pressed A and too fast. Okay, what do we have? Doug's Item Shop. Potions, antidotes, Phoenix Downs. Doug's Item Shop has them all. Well, let's test that theory out, shall we? Hey there, you must be Doug. Good afternoon. And he has Potion, which obviously will restore some of our HP. Phoenix Down, which is a Final Fantasy staple. It will revive us when we are KO'd. Antidote, which should clear the poison effect on our characters. Eye Drops, which should clear the blind effect on our characters, not allowing us to attack physically. And Tense, which should fully heal us on the world map or at save points. Very similar to shelters in Chrono Trigger. Anyways, we don't need anything just now. We're finding quite a lot of things by ourselves. But is there another item back here? No, there's items everywhere. Oh, found something. What do we got? 38 gil. Not bad. We're just literally stealing this from people because, I mean, if it's just on the ground, why don't they realize it's on the ground? There's money on the ground. Are we the only character with eyes? Who knows? Anyways, we need to go to the ticket booth. Let's peek into that ticket booth. Can I help you, son? And we're called Pointy Hat Boy. What's showing today? This year's performance is the masterpiece I Want to Be Your Canary. The Tantalus Company is performing. Now, where have we heard the Tantalus Company before? I know. I'm just wondering if you guys know. Tell me about Alexandria. The Kingdom of Alexandria is a fine country ruled by Queen Braun. And let's show them our ticket, shall we? So we can get stamped and head to the show. What's this? There's something odd about this ticket. Why, it's another fake! I've seen so many today. No. Now, don't cry. I know how you must feel. Here, I'll give you these. Do try to cheer up now, We got a Goblin card, we got a Fang card, we got a Skeleton card. Talk to Alleyway Jack to learn more about cards. Good luck, lad. Well, thank you very much, sir. Okay, now there's so many things that we can do in this square here. What do we got? Notice, the hit epic that captivated all of Lindblum, I Want to Be Your Canary, triumphantly returns to Alexandria on the theater ship Prima Vista. But this time, the performance commemorates the 16th birthday of Her Highness, Princess Garnet. Don't miss it. Tickets available at the ticket booth. Now, like I said, ladies and gents, I want to go ahead and get that save point set up. There's a lot of stuff to do and see in the square, and we shall return. Do not worry about that. Actually, one thing I know about this is that the first thing that we want to do is head into this inn, or whatever this is. I believe it's an inn. And see this exchange. What do you mean there's no vacancies? Yes, you see, really quite sorry. What? I don't believe this. I have a reservation, damn it. Jeez. Yikes. City people are so scary. Indeed, Vivi. I shouldn't call you Vivi because we don't know that your name is Vivi just yet, but you're one of my favorite characters of all time. I don't know about all time, but at least in the Final Fantasy universe. All right, so we want to see that exchange first. And we want to head down here and trip. Blast it! Dante the sign maker says, "Hey, you made me miss you, little klutz." I think you made yourself miss, buddy. Like I fell on a cobblestone path. I don't think that's loud enough really to make you jump. Whew, that should do it. Well, it's been a long day. And there goes Dante the sign maker. I'm not really sure what the point of that exchange is, but we have Rat Kid again. Hey you, Shrimp, you're the one with the phony ticket, ain't you? I saw the guy tell you it was fake. Are you Alleyway Jack? Do I look like that loser? But I'll let you in. What? But I'll let you in to see the show if you become my slave. Well, what do you say? No, I don't want to. Okay, later. Now, unfortunately, I know that we actually have to become his slave. I don't know if that made sense grammatically, what I just said, but we do have to become this Rat Kid's slave. So we're going to go ahead and continue forward a little bit into the cathedral here. Oh, my controller was sticking a little bit. Let's head back in. Okay, so we have a ladder, and I don't think anything's going to happen when we climb to the top. Although, we can pull the rope. Let's go ahead and do it. Not sure if that does anything at all, but for now, let's go back down. Although, why did you start to go back down, then head back up? I have no clue. Anyways, yes, I think we do need to become the Rat Kid's slave. And also, there's probably an item back here. Come on. Come on. The convention so far, Final Fantasy IX, was that you're hiding items, like behind things. If we can go behind them, there should be an item, no? Okay, fine. That works. Alright, so we need to find Alleyway Jack again. For now, let's head back into... Oh, not Alleyway Jack, the Rat Kid. That's right, Alleyway Jack is someone completely different. Maybe we just have to go back out to the town square and head back in. I thought he would make us say yes this time. I guess not. Oh, crap, I didn't even mean to press that. Oh, well. Awesome. Now for your first assignment. You go stand over there and see if anyone's coming. I'll do just that, Rat Kid. All clear? I think someone's coming, Rat Kid. You think? I want to know. God, it's so abrasive. Yeah, fine. It's clear, Rat Kid. Awesome. Engage according to mission parameters. Quite a vocabulary. Wow. Speaking of vocabulary, it would be great if I could say that word. Quite a vocabulary there. All right, we have a guy with what looks like 4 arms walking towards us. Excuse me, but is your name Alleyway Jack? Huh? How did you know my name? If you know who I am, you probably want to challenge me to a card game, huh? What? You don't know how to play, and you want me to teach you? Well, why not? I finished one job already. Follow me, kid. We'll start with the basics. You need 5 cards to play the card game. To play a game, approach someone and press X. Some people may not be interested. In that case, move on to someone else. Do you understand now? And we can continue to ask him. I actually don't know how to play this card game. I have a thought. I've played it recently, somewhat recently. I have a thought, but I'm not really too sure. Let's go with I think I understand for now. This is the only town where I'm called Alleyway Jack. I go by other names elsewhere. They're also just aliases, of course. You want to know my real name? I'll tell you when you get better. Thank you. Alright, and we can go ahead and meet the Rat Kid back in the alley now. Like I said, we will be doing most of this stuff. I'm not exactly sure. Like, if I was playing Chrono Trigger, my favorite game of all time, I would know everything that we could do in the beginning stage of the game. But for now, we're going to go ahead and talk to the Rat Kid again and come back once we get that save point. So, let's go ahead and do... Oh, dang it! My controller keeps sticking. I usually don't have this problem, but apparently it happens to a lot of guys. Alright, into the steeple. Let's go. Now we're gonna climb up this tower. It's very dangerous. You go first. Well, I've already climbed it, so I pretty much know what I'm doing. Ah! What the heck was that? Sorry about that, Koopo. That's Koopo. He's a Moogle. Koopo! And this is slave number 1. Try to get along, okay? Koopo, pleased to meet you. Sorry, I enter you in Moogle Diary. If you want to save game onto save folder, just ask us Moogles, Koopo. And one of the things with Final Fantasy also is they usually break the 4th wall in terms of like saving and certain things. Maybe I'm just making that up, but I think that's the case. And you can regain health if you have a tent, Koopo. You understand? I understand. Glad I can help, Koopo. Alright, time for some upward mobility. Didn't you want me to climb first, though, Rat Kid? Oh, well, I guess to see if a Moogle was going to fall onto my face. Moogles, by the way, are also a thing that's very prevalent in Final Fantasy. Okay, come on up, slave. Koopo, you here? Koopo, Stiltskin, why that getup? You leaving, Koopo? Yeah, and this time I might be away for a long time. I'll miss you, Koopo. Now, don't you worry. All right. Okay, Koopo. Well, I'm off. Take care. Oh, and say hi to Mosh in the castle for me. Was that a friend of yours? Yes, Koopo. A very special one, Koopo. Hey, slave, I thought I ordered you up here. Okay, well, now we can save. Time to make a record already, Koopo. What can we do? We can save, we can use a tent to fully restore our health. We can also use the Magnet, which I'm forgetting what that is. Koopo, I'll tell you about Magnet. Magnet is a mail delivery system between Moogles. We can send and receive letters to and from Moogles in other locations, Koopo. But delivery has been very sporadic lately, so I want you to help us deliver mail, Koopo. Will you help us? Sure, I'll help you. I have a favor to ask, Koopo. Oh, dang it! Okay, I do that a lot with this game. I accidentally press A too much. You have a letter from Koopo to Monty. Thanks, Koopo. Alright, so let's press the Magnet again just to see what he says. I want mail, Koopo. You have a letter from Koopo to Magnet. Or to Koopo to... From Koopo to Monty. Yes, okay, so if I remember right, basically, there's different Koopos, or different Moogles for each save, right? So basically, it's just like you want to take the letter and then give it to you're just always passing around a letter, and I think you get rewards. So we'll keep an eye out for Monty, basically. But for now, let's go ahead and save the game. Let's save, Koopo. Let's do it, buddy. We'll save in slot 1, where I actually already have a save file. But we're going to go ahead and erase that and start completely fresh. And now we're playing as Vivi. And I like to save twice just for posterity's sake. I'm not too sure. It doesn't really matter. But there we go. Alright, thank you very much, little Moogle. Now I am going to head back to where we were exploring last, because now we have a save point available to us that we can go back to and from. Do we want to learn about card games in this episode, or do we want to explore the square? There's a lot of stuff to do. For now, let's head back to Alleyway Jack and just see what our options are. Maybe we can fight somebody. I mean, well, we definitely can fight somebody. I think it was this way, right? And then the tavern was right in the middle. Yes, indeed. Okay, so hi there, Alleyway Jack. Okay, how do I play the card game? Okay, so he already explained this to me. How does the card game proceed? Let's talk about how to actually play the game. You take turns placing your cards on a 4x4 grid with your opponent. Sometimes your opponent's card flips. That's because of the yellow arrows on the corners and the sides of the cards. If your arrow is facing in the direction of your opponent's card, that card becomes yours. But if your opponent's card has an arrow facing yours, a card battle begins. Okay, what's a card battle? When several arrows face each other, multiple card battles may occur. You can choose where to begin the card battle when that happens. Where you choose to begin the battle affects how the rest of the battles play out. Let's see, you can also use combos. Well, what's a combo? Okay, I'll teach you the technical stuff now. You gotta be careful during a card battle. If your card wins against the opponent's card, all the cards facing that card's arrows are yours. And this is where I'm starting to get like, huh? That's called a combo. It's a double-edged sword because the same thing happens to you if your card loses against your opponent's card. Try to play a perfect game. Well, what's a perfect? What's a perfect game, you ask? You get one of your opponent's cards when you win. If you flip over all of your opponent's cards and play a perfect game, you can take all of them. Reach for the highest collector's levels. What's a collector's level? And the only reason I'm going all through this, ladies and gentlemen, is because I'm actually really curious, and I remember really liking playing the card game in this game, and I think you can get a lot of cool cards and collect them. It's fun, so we'll see how much I want to delve into that. Let me tell you about collector's levels. Check your menu and go to the section entitled Card. You can check your collector's level there. You level up as you collect more cards. Even I don't know what the highest collector's level is. Can we try a game? Let's play! Alright, let's do this. I didn't realize we could actually verse Alleyway Jack. Tetra Master Rules. And the game is called Tetra, by the way. Select 5 cards to play. Well, so I think we want the one with more... See, I don't even know what half this stuff means. We have a Goblin card, Fang, Skeleton, Flan, Lizard Man, Zombie, and Sahagin. And you can see there's a bunch of arrows on the cards, which I think is good, right? But then there's also things in the middle. It says O-P-O-O, a lot of poos in here. And then this one says O-M-O-1. So he didn't explain this. So we need to pick 5 cards. Let's go with a Goblin. This one sucks, it looks like. That one sucks. We'll go with the Flan. We'll go with the Sahagin. And we'll go with the Zombie. Let's do that. Now that's good, right? Do I need more? I'll take another... Oh, why did we take the... Oh, the first Goblin was actually good. Oh, they're actually different? Oh, they are. Look at that. Okay. Confirm selection. Yes, let's run with that. Okay, the battle begins. Place a card next to one of your opponent's cards. If the arrows on your card are facing your opponent's card, you have the chance to capture it. Okay, so I think this is basically just like... I don't know, checkers in a weird way. Let's see. So if we place this here, that card is ours. And that's a card battle. The game ends once all cards are in play. The player who captures the most cards is the winner. Okay, so if we place this one there next to all of those, it's going to... Okay, it's going to do a card battle. Okay, actually, no. If we place this... Okay, hopefully this works out. So it should give us the one above it, and then it should card battle the one to the left. And I'm not sure who wins. This thing to the left has got 1 M and 0 1, whatever the heck that means. Or maybe we place the Sahagin, because it's got a 1. Let's place the Flan here and see what happens. Okay, that card is way too powerful. So I think we lost here pretty much. Yes, even if we place this down here, I'm pretty sure he wins. What is the oh, we win. Okay. This is so confusing, my god. Alright, let's place this here. And then... we can't even do anything with this one. Can we place this on top of here? No. Okay, so he wins pretty much. Oh, I didn't even realize... Oh, wow. he just get all of my cards? Okay, we only lost a goblin. Play a rematch? How about no? I'm good with losing one card. That's fine. Okay, I think I understand. This is the only town. Yep, I know. Yep, okay. Alright, so we can also challenge this woman, but we're about at that time to end the episode, ladies and gentlemen. So as we're going back to the save point, I remember there is also another card game. A lot of Final Fantasy games have mini games like that, and I'm not sure if they all have card games. I think in Final Fantasy VIII, that one was Triple Triad, and then this one is Tetra, and I remember liking this, but I also remember it being challenging like that. So we'll see. I'll have to brush up on my Tetra skills. For now, hello there. Let's go ahead and save. On slot 1, of course. This worked out pretty swell. This is why I want to grab the save points as soon as possible, so that we don't go super mega overtime. All right. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to end this episode here. Thank you so much for watching. Please like and subscribe if you haven't, and I will see you guys in the next video. Bye-bye. Hey there, I'm Vex, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Final Fantasy IX. In the last episode, we met this Moogle here, which has allowed us to save. We also learned a bunch about cards and playing card games and things, but then again, we didn't really, because I didn't retain a lot of it. We're going to have to sort of figure that out as we go. By the way, I'm going to go ahead and start this whole channel off, even though this is the 3rd episode, with saying that one thing you guys will find a lot about me is I talk a lot. I try to be energetic and entertaining, and sometimes retaining information falls by the wayside because of that. And I've tried switching it up, switching my commentary style up. It doesn't work out so well. So this is what you get. Either you like it or you don't. Some people are usually pretty divided on that. Anyways, we have a whole square to explore before we go ahead and really get started with this game. We have Alleyway Jack back here, and I don't know why I'm going back here because we already talked to him. We could attempt to beat him in a card battle, but I don't think I'm going to be able to, and I don't want to lose any more cards. So for now, let's just explore the main square where we found out that our ticket was a fake. Now, like I said in the last or the first episode, if this was Chrono Trigger, if this were Chrono Trigger, I would be able to easily tell you guys what we can do in this first area. However, because this is a game that I have not really, well, I've never beaten, and also I haven't played in, like, forever, I'm gonna have to figure this out for myself. So like I said, this is gonna be pretty much a blind playthrough. The 3 Heroic Knights of Pluto. This statue was built to commemorate the 3 knights who fought bravely in the 15th Lindblum War in 1601. Good to know, but you know what I'm more concerned with? Some cards that I can use. So let's just hug the edges and see if we find anything. That's not gonna be the case. And up here we have 2 more scantily clad guards. If you have a ticket, get it stamped at the ticket booth in the center of the square. Only noblemen and ticket holders may pass through this gate. Wow, noblemen get to go in for free, apparently. And this is the entrance to the castle where we're trying to go to watch the play, but of course our ticket is a fake. Looks like we have something over here. Phoenix Pinion. I am not sure what that is, so let's take a look. What is a Phoenix Pinion? Can you tell me? Cures KO, it cannot be used in the field. And this just cures KO. Cannot be used in the field. So what would be the use for that? I guess just you have to use this in battle, then it sounds like. Okay, that's odd. I don't remember that item existing, but okay. Anyways, moving on. We have a bunch of shops and stuff to take a look at. Also, let's just quickly circle the ticket booth and see if we can find anything behind it. I seem to remember when I was editing one of the episodes that I actually missed something. So I'm gonna go attempt to find that real quick, just in case I'm right. Because I'm pretty sure we found pretty much everything else, and I don't want to miss just one thing. I remember editing, and it was like back in the first area, so bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get moving in the story really soon here, but I'm very meticulous when it comes to the story stuff. Yes, I seem to remember it was like right around here, and it could have, like right there. Oh, okay, it was just checking out the statue. Alright, well that's cool. Heroine statue. This statue was built to commemorate General Madeline, who fought in the 9th Lindblum War in 1389. At the tender age of 13, General Madeline fought against the Lindblum army with only 9 soldiers under her command. She died in 1401, well before her time. Reminding me of Lyanna Mormont in Game of Thrones. Another thing, you guys, this is so interesting because I'm telling you so many things that you guys don't know, but like my other audience knows, so I get to tell all this stuff over again. It's really interesting to sound redundant, but huge Game of Thrones fan. Yes, very, very big Game of Thrones fan. Reading the 3rd book right now. I've seen all the episodes more than once. Really big Game of Thrones fan. Anyways, let's go ahead and go counterclockwise. We'll start talking to these people over here. The Blossoms in Alexandria are quite splendid, don't you think? We could actually challenge her to a card battle. Let's try it out. Why, I play cards every day. I'll be more than a match for the likes of you. I wonder if that's just NPC talk or if she's actually challenging. I'm going to say no and maybe fight somebody that is a little bit more easier to deal with. A little easier to deal with, I should say. Do you like flowers too? They're okay, but I like card battles more. Challenge me to a game of cards? You're quite a bold lad. You see, they all have different dialogue for challenging. Like, you can challenge so many people, I remember this, and I think you get, like, you know, if you really are adamant about it, you get all of the collections. You can increase your collection quite a bit. Flowers for sale, a perfect gift for the one that you love. I love cards. How about a game? Okay, that sounds a little bit easier. Let's try one more game here. And if we lose this one, I'm just going to hold off. Okay, so now we have to pick 5 cards. Let's go with the Sahagin, probably my best card. Yeah, definitely my best card. We'll go with the Lizard Man. We'll go with the Flan. Let's see, what do we have over here? How do I... Okay, RB and LB switches. Again, playing on Steam with an Xbox 360 controller. RB and LB switches which one you want. And then we have one more. Let's go with the Skeleton. And we'll confirm our selection. Now, I remember this was extremely loud. For some reason, they make the card game crazy loud. All right, so we have to start off here. If I put the Sahagin, like, in the top right spot, that should be good, no? Like, if I put it here, he can only place one here, and it has to beat my Sahagin. So I'm going to place it here, and he's not even going to bother with it. That makes sense. Okay, if I place this here, I should go ahead and take that Skeleton. Okay, and he took my Skeleton away, but that's all right. Let's see here. I could place this under that Flan, and that would start a card battle. Or I could place it in the bottom right, and it would just let me take it. And I think also the other one as well, right? Let's try that. Oh, geez. See, like, there's combos and stuff. Well, we lose unless we beat this Skeleton with our... Okay, so the Skeleton... Or we could just take the Skeleton, actually. That's not going to do much. Let's see. We could also place the Wolf, whatever. What is this thing? I have no clue. We could place this under the Flan, and that would start a card battle between the Flan and the Wolf thing. Let's just go ahead and place this here and hope for the best. Yeah, see, like, this sucks, man. Well, I'm going to lose, so I don't know what these words mean. If we place this here, it fights this one, and it also fights... It just gets taken by this one. So we have to place this here to start a card battle and just hope that we win. Oh, and then we get to select which one. Well, I don't know which... I don't know what these dang letters mean. Okay, let's go with the Flan. Okay. Oh! Oh! Wow. And they got my Lizard Man. No, I don't want to play a rematch. Yes, this is just such a humbling experience playing this dang card game. So for now, let's just keep moving. Did we explore all back here? We should have. All right, so let's go into this building and see what this is all about. Hello there. Synthesis wife. Wow, that looks like a man. Married for 30 years, worked our rear ends off, and finally we can afford a ticket to the show. I'm so happy. Well, I'm glad you're happy, even though you look, Oh, I'm being too mean now. Why am I saying that she looks like a man? Well, because she does. Synthesis, I'm taking my wife to the theater tonight, so we shall close soon. All right, well, before you close, you mind if I steal some of your stuff? Got an ether, sweet. So this guy's actually not selling anything. And I'm trying to see if there's anything. We can play like everybody in cards. This is crazy. So we should be able to come back here, I would imagine. Because I don't know if they're like missable if you don't beat the people at the card games and get their cards. I don't know if it's missable or not. Probably they are. There's certain cards that are missable, I would imagine. Shopkeeper, I keep telling my son will go out of business, but he never comes home. Well, that's sad. Hello there. Which sword to buy? I wish I had a little more money. Sorry, can't help you with that. Definitely haven't stolen a bunch of gil by finding it on the floors and in various places in people's homes. Oh, did you see that? Look at that. That's like right at the edge of the entrance. Recruiting new Knights of Pluto members. We are always looking for recruits for the Knights of Pluto in Alexandria Castle. Come, all you brave young men, let us protect the Queen and our beautiful country together. Captain, Knights of Pluto. All right, looks like there's no items to be found in here and nothing that we can buy either. And that, of course, is the other building there. So we don't have too much to explore. In fact, just this inn, I think, and then we can talk to all these little children. I saw the nobles first. Oh, you guys are still... Man, it's been like a week since I recorded this and you guys are still talking about that. Wow, you need to get over it. Anyways, let's go into the inn and talk to everyone else. And also see if there's anything that we can find. Hey, Hippal! I don't want nobody to steal my cards, so I always carry them with me. This guy seems a little dumb. I'm gonna go ahead and verse him. I'm pretty good at cards. You feeling lucky, kid? Never mind, I'm not gonna go ahead and verse him. I'm just gonna end up losing another card. I think we need to upgrade our cards a bit first. What was that? Busy, busy, busy. Okay. Let's go back here. I think we already went back here, right? And we found an item, maybe? Not sure. I thought there was an item back here. Okay, there's definitely this lady that keeps accosting me, though. All right, there doesn't seem to be anything, so let's talk to Fishman. Oh, he's actually called Fishman. Wow, I didn't realize that. Sorry, no vacancies today. No worries, dude. I've got a play to see, but first I need to check your inn for any items that I can go ahead and steal. Is it stealing? I don't know. Look at this Final Fantasy little thing that they do where you can go into areas and completely hide yourself and try and figure out where you are. But there's also nothing back here, so come on now. I'm trying to put my joystick in every location. That's what he said. Ha ha ha, sex joke. But yeah, I wasn't able to find anything. Is there an item up here? No, just an alcove? Wow. Come on, there were so many items so far. That's okay, whatever. We've got our fair share. So let's, wait, what was that? Did I just see something? Okay, I guess not. All right, let's go down and let's get on our way. I'm not even close to you. Why are you saying pardon me? All right, so last thing to do in the square is talk to these little girls here. You want to try? Yeah, let's try. Now, I've done this before and it's extremely hard. When we press A, they're going to start swinging the rope and we have to jump. Yeah, it's like really hard to time it. I'm going to try until I get at least 5. I will, yes. I will play with you again. Here, all right, let's do it. Jump, jump. Yeah, okay, so the rhythm is so hard. I remember the last time I did this too. All right, let's try one more time. Yeah, you can't just, okay, that time I tried to just tap it non-stop. Okay, let's keep going until we get 5 at least. Oh my god, this is hard. I might have to just cut until I'm able to get 5 or something. Yeah, alright, one last try, and if I'm not able to get 5, I will just cut until I get at least, like, I'll go for 10. Ah, I messed it up that time. Okay, I don't know if they give you anything, but I'm gonna try until I get 10, so I'll see you guys there. Okay, we do get 10 gil, and they said it gets faster after 20, and my god, it got so much faster. I'm not sure if you can get anything else. I'm assuming that you can. 10 gil is a pretty crappy reward, though. So let's move on. We'll go ahead. Like I said, if we can come back to Alexandria or Trino, I'm not sure what the distinction is. And what is this? Coming soon, mini theater under construction. Yeah, so we definitely can come back here because that pretty much means that that's going to be a place that we can enter when we are able to come back. So we'll keep that in mind. For now, let's explore this section. Let's see, there was a door opening and closing, and also I want to hover around here just to see if there are any little items. Okay, this was the door that was opening and closing. We can indeed go inside. Let's see what we have. Something over here. Eye drops. Come on, where'd all the cards go? Give me some cards. All these items we could, of course, buy from merchants later on. I don't know if you can buy cards from merchants. Oh, hello again. Oh, it's that little girl. Let's see. Want to try playing cards? I just warned the rules. Yeah, you sound like the perfect opponent for me. She's probably still gonna beat me though. But let's be optimistic about it. We'll get our good old Sahagin. We'll get the zombie. We'll get the flan. We'll get the skeleton, and we will get this Fang, that's what it's called. Alright, please let me win against this little girl. I just want to win one dang card game, that's all. Okay, so if we place the Sahagin right here to the left, or we could place the zombie, but then will we have, yes, we'll have the Flan. Okay, so we'll place the zombie here, and we'll see if she places one. Nope, she's not placing one next to me. Okay, so we should be able to take that Flan with this Flan, and then if she puts another, yeah, so it's kind of just like balancing each other out, you know? Okay, so good. So, we might win this one, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna go ahead and place this here. Oh, I want to get all her cards. Oh, I can't get all her cards, though. Okay, let's see. Well, if we place this one here, she'll have to fight that. And then we can take this. We won! Wait, okay, we still won. Good. Oh, and now I get to pick one of her cards. It's not letting me pick the skeletons or whatever that other thing is. Why am I only able to get one of these two? I don't know. Either way, we don't have this card yet, so we'll take it. And that's a Zagnol, of course. Play a rematch? No, thanks. And she doesn't say anything. Now, I want to go up, but she's blocking the path. So, I've seen her come in and out of this house, so I think if we wait here, maybe she'll walk out of the house and we can go up. I've seen her definitely, like, bolt out of the house, but I'm not sure if we have to do something to make her do that. I remember it was usually, like, when I was up here, or maybe going into the church, or the steeple. Oh, there she goes. Okay, okay. Sweet! Now, I better be rewarded with an item for figuring that out. Let's see. Oh, what do we have? 3 gil. Oh, now that makes me just feel bad and not good at all. Nothing left, just literally stealing like 3 gil from a girl. Okay, well, that really sucks. I wonder if we talk to her, if she'll have anything to say. I don't know. Either way, we're gonna move on. Let's talk to this guy. Hey kid, don't even think about trying to sneak into the castle by boat. I tried that last year, but them guards, they caught me lickety-split. Wah! All right, well that's your fault, buddy. Maybe you should have tried to get in legitimately, you know, as I did. I didn't realize my ticket was a fake. You're just a bad man. But then, are we really one to judge? Them newfangled Mish-powered ships float through the air, but true ships are supposed to float on water, right, Shunny? I don't know. That's kind of subjective. I wouldn't really, you know, scorn new technology, you know, and live in the past. That's a trope that old people fall into too often. Don't be that. You know, break the mold. Hello there. My kitten Mittens ran away. Tell me if you see him, okay? Yes, I'll tell you. Thanks. Now, Oh yeah, Mittens is brown. Okay, so we've got a little bit of extra information. That makes me think that we can find his kitten, but I'm not sure where it is. And before we move on, I kind of want to do everything that we can in this beginning area. So maybe we'll take a quick look around and try and see if we can spot a brown kitten. There's like a choice where we can say if we spotted him or not, so I'm assuming we can. I remember seeing a bunch of animals in the one of the earlier not stages, but just like right here, like, you know, was that it? Did a cat just move? I saw something brown at the bottom of the screen, but it might have been like a brown-haired boy or something. Okay, we'll go back to the beginning area, and if I can't find it, I'll try and look a little bit on my own so I don't waste y'all's time. Let's see. Come here, Mitten. See, there's a bird. I remember like one more, I should have said screen, not stage. One more screen away. Oh. Meow. Okay. Oh, you found him. Come here. Thanks. You're not gonna give me anything? Okay, well, we better return to this kid, and he better give me a reward, or I'm gonna start thinking we shouldn't go out of our way. Just kidding. We're always gonna go out of our way to do things. That's just how I play the games, because I want to see everything games have to offer. I'm a completionist. I'm a perfectionist. Let's Plays, when I do Let's Plays, they usually fall by the wayside a little bit. That usually falls by the wayside a little bit. Because I try to keep a good balance between moving on and progressing. And I know we've been in the beginning area for 3 episodes now. But, oh well. Alright, so let's go ahead. You know, that's just how it has to be done. Hey, little girl. Try not to drop your ticket, okay? I feel so bad I stole that money from you. Okay, give me your reward, dude. Thanks. Here, this is for you. Bomb card. Sweet. Alright. Meow. And then we can also fight this guy in cards. We got a little bit of time left in this episode, and I don't want to progress because we're right by a save point. So let's go ahead and fight him. Well, let's go ahead and card him. Anyways, hey, look at this. All right, we got a bomb. That's probably going to be our strongest card, I'm assuming. Again, I don't know what those 0M01 mean. And, you know, as I'm making these episodes, no one's really watching until I start to get subscribers, so I can't get any feedback. Obviously, I could look it up, but I want to keep it blind. Anyways, we're going to take that one. We're going to take our good old Sahagin. We'll take the zombie. We'll take the Zagnol, and we'll take the Flan. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, let's see what we got. Now, if we place something at the bottom right, he has to fight it with something. I'm assuming our Sahagin is pretty good, so I'm going to put it there. And he did not even try to mess with it, which makes sense. If we put our Flan here, we'll get that. And then he gets that. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so how do we want to do this? If we place this... card here, we card battle the goblin. But I'm assuming, is there any indication like to how strong these things are? I'm just gonna go ahead and put it here and hope that we win. Or I could put the bomb, but if he puts something under here, then the bomb starts another combo. Okay, let's put it here. What? See, like, and it starts with a number and like ours is higher, but then he beats us. How does that make sense? I don't know. Anyways, I think, let's see, if we put this one... Okay, I think our only chance is to put our bomb here. Oh! Oh! Oh my! Oh my! Okay, that was really, really good. So I think we win unless he beats this, and then that does a whole combo, which probably is the case. So so if we put this zombie here, he has to put a card there, which means he will fight this, and I don't know whether to put this zombie up here or down here. Let's put the zombie here and cross our fingers. Yes! Okay, cool. And now we get to pick one. Oh, that's a wolf with a lot of arrows. So let's go ahead and take that, or a fang, I should say. No thanks, I'm good beating him. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go ahead and end this episode. I'm gonna go back and save. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vexed, and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, back to Final Fantasy IX. In the last episode, we pretty much completed everything that we had to do in Trino or Alexandria. I think the overall place is called Alexandria, and this might just be Trino. I don't know. I've only heard Trino one time, and that was in that little cutscene where the guy blew the horn. So anyways, we're completely done. We're gonna go ahead and move on. We're gonna climb the ladder. If you remember, Rat Kid is waiting for us at the top here with a ladder of his own, and there he is. All right, the play's gonna start if we don't hurry. Come on, get over here. Let me guess, you're afraid of heights, aren't you? It's okay, just pretend you're on the ground. Easier said than done, buddy. It doesn't work like that, especially when I walk over these janky-ass boards that creak with every step. Come on already, we're running out of time. Yeah, but little do you know, this is a video game. There's not really going to be a time limit. Of course, there are time limits in video games, but not for this particular section, because what's going to happen? We're just not able to see the play, and then the game ends there? Oh, that actually does sometimes happen. Not again. Don't worry, it won't fall. Yeah, it won't fall, huh? I guess it fell. No point in worrying now, right? What a terrible person. I literally could have died there. Actually, I'm not really sure how high, but it is playing, actually. It is playing some windy music. I don't know if you guys can hear windy sounds. Okay, we've got something in this little potted plant here. 29 gil, very nice. Okay. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I don't even know your name. Yeah, it's a good time to find out. Well, I'm a black mage. That's a race, again, oddly. A male black mage. Age appears to be 9, which I guess makes sense why people think that we're a child. Although, appears to be 9. Look at that face. How can you tell age from that? Dominant hand is right. Our name is Vivi, of course, as I've mentioned. So your name's Vivi, huh? Kind of funny name. My name's Puck. Pleased to meet you. Yeah, pleased to meet you too, Puck, even though you're probably gonna get me killed. Okay, so now we can do some exploring, although can we not get on this? Wait a second, how are we gonna get over to... Why can we not get on this little... Huh, I don't know. Either way, it looks like we can only go this way. Can we go downstairs? Oh, we can, or we can go upstairs. Okay, let's go downstairs a little bit. Oh, okay, it was just a matter of perspective. as most things in life are. Alright, well, let's go this way and see if we can find any other items. Why would it be leading us back if there were none, right? By the way, we can only really traverse on this red strip in one horizontal line, or vertical, as you can see here. Alright, I guess there's no items. Just kidding, I see this over here, where obviously there's going to be an item. Another 63 gil, not bad. Okay, let's go back this way. I shudder to think at all the people that don't, like, fully explore locations in games. It's not going to make that much of a difference, you know? Okay, where are we trying to... Up here or to the left? I don't want to start the cutscene. Okay, no. Go back this way. Puck was over there. Yeah, I want to fully explore. Okay, still no items, but there is another planter or pot or whatever you want to call it right over here, which is going to have another 92 gil. Okay, sweet. All right. So, let us go meet Puck. Where I think, well, no, I'm getting into spoiler territories. Why even say what I think is gonna happen? Let's just see what happens. Woo! We finally made it. After this wall, we'll be inside the castle. Come on, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn from her lover, Marcus. She attempts to flee the castle only to be captured by her father, King Leo. When our story begins, Marcus, having heard of this, crosses swords with the king. And now, your royal majesty, Queen Braun, your highness, Princess Garnet. Noble ladies and lords and our rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents I Want to Be Your Canary. Bereft of father, bereft of mother, Marcus, thou hast lost even thy love. Fortune hath escaped thee. For what end shalt thou live? For the sake of our friend, let us bury our steel in the heart of the wretched King Leo. I was not able to move that text along, and I remember that it goes super quick. Luckily, I was able to enunciate everything. We shall back thee, kinsman. Pray, sheath thy swords, this villain is mine alone. Nay, kinsman, it's going fast, for I too have lost a brother to this fiend. What ho, out, vermin, away! Thou darest bear thy sword before the king, all who stand in my way will be crushed. Treacherous Leo, my kinsman's suffering shall not be in vain, for I shall instruct thee in his incomparable pain. Dang, it moves so fast. How is anybody supposed to read that? Okay. Here we have, I think, our second battle. But, and I love the music, by the way. Take a listen to the music. Listen to the music. Don't take a listen, that sounds weird, but listen to the music. Alright, so, we can't lose this, I don't think. We have attack and special effects. I'm not sure what the point of the special effects is. It shows right there. The king just did it, and it does 0 damage. So we're basically just going to attack Zenero, which is the dude on the left, on their left. Oh, he's already dead. Oh, and he's already dead. Okay, now we're just going to attack King Leo, which of course is our Tantalus leader. And of course we're not really I'm gonna use special effects here called Medio. Oh, looks like everybody has something different. Yeah, every time he uses it, something different happens. And then we have Polly, and then we have Pyro. Oh, I didn't realize they all have different special effects. Okay, I was figuring, I was like, is that gonna be like a meteor? Indeed it is. So it's not dealing any damage, this is just special effects. To explain everything just for people that are not fully following along, we're only staging a play, get it? Staging. But we're really trying to kidnap the princess. So I just want to run through all the special effects so you guys can see. This is Pyro. Like, 2 of them have Polly, Blank has Pyro, and then Zidane has Medio or whatever. But it's not actually doing any damage, like I said. Oh, Cinna has Pyro too. Maybe it changes, I'm not sure. But either way, we can't deal any damage to this guy, so we just want to keep attacking him, basically. And I'm not sure if, like, we can actually die here. I've never had that happen. It's pretty impossible to do so. Also, take a look at King Leo's shirt. He's got, like, the British flag, which is kind of interesting. I think, anyways. Ugh. Thou hast not seen the last of me, Marcus. Come back! Out of the way, Blank. Consider this, Zidane. If Prince Schneider was to... let's try that again. Consider this, Zidane. If Prince Schneider were to marry Princess Cornelia, peace would reign over both their kingdoms. 'Tis foolishness. If all were so easy, why none would suffer in this world. Aha! 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 I feel silly. Okay, this is one of my favorite parts of the game. Just simply because, on guard, expect no quarter from me. You've probably seen this in the outro. We have to time our button presses really well, and I've done this before. So I'm just gonna say what I'm doing. I'm not gonna concentrate on actually commentating. To follow Blank's lead, enter the correct commands from the following choices. Okay, and I want to do this fast too. Y, B, left, B, right, B, Y, B, Y, B, Y, left, B, right, X, left, down, right, A, left, A, right, B, Y, X, left, X, up, right, X, left, Y, up, down, A, Y, down, up, down, right, Y, down, B, A, X, Y, oh my god, and B. There we go. We shall finish this later. Come back here. And it's gonna give me a rating now of 100 nobles watching, 100 were impressed. Queen Braun was quite impressed. They demand an encore. Perform the fight scene again. I'm gonna go ahead and say no because I remember I did this perfectly twice in a row the last time I did this, and both times it said the exact same thing. So I don't think anything changes. I think it just gives you a chance to perfect it. So no thanks. They shower you with 10,000 gil. Pretty nice. Pretty nice indeed. And obviously that probably decreases based on how poorly you do. But we did pretty well there. Finish changing, Zidane. Yeah, but this helmet... it kind of smells. What are you talking about? My helmet totally reeks. My armor's way too big. And my back's real itchy. The boots are wet. My gloves are all slimy. There's cookie crumbs in my pockets. Okay, I get the picture. Yeah, I do too. You still have the package, right? Don't worry, I won't screw up. Alright, first I'll go pour some sleep potion into Princess Garnet's teacup. And I've got a special something for the lovely queen. They're sleeping so soundly. According to Recon, the royal seat should be right above these stairs. Got it. Uh-oh, the scene where Marcus sneaks into Cornelia's chamber is about to start. Let's get this over with before the finale, okay? Hurry! Alright, well before I do that, I need to do some exploring, obviously. What do we got here? Captain. Mommy. We should probably make sure that these guys are completely knocked out, don't you think? Also, any items for me in this room? Maybe grab the helmet. Come on. Need all the defense that we can get. Free armor, dude. Okay, can we go over here to the lockers? Looks like we can. Oh, is that something? Nope. Alright, let's go out of here. Okay, now I know there's a save point around here somewhere, but I forget if we have to progress a little bit. Now, we need to go directly above the stairs, but obviously we've got some other rooms here. Look out, someone's coming. Hide, Zidane. Anything to report? No, ma'am, nothing to report. Very well, continue your patrol. Yes, ma'am, at once, ma'am. Okay, so I think it's making me go a certain direction. If we try this again, yes, the same thing is going to happen. You guys are going to have to bear with me with stuff like this because I really like to make sure, because there could have been a programming section where you try and do it again. I know programming section doesn't really make sense, but you try and go through there again, and then you're actually able to, and then you fight an item, something like that. That's why I do it. Anyways, let's go this way. I think the same thing's going to happen. Look out, someone's coming, hide Zidane. Yes, indeed. All right, so now we can finally go upstairs. I promise. Okay, and let's go upstairs and see what we have. She sure is dressed funny. Would you please let me pass? Let's examine her face. Let's see. Is there something on my face? Oh no, you see, I just thought maybe you were the one I'd been waiting for all this time. Excuse me? You were waiting for me? Yeah, I've dreamt of meeting you here ever since I was born. Do you mock me? No, of course not. Then I shall take my leave of you. Just a sec. Haven't we met before? No, I do not know you. Maybe you're right. I'd never let someone as pretty as you get away. Say, you wouldn't... Hey, what's going on, Zidane? I must go! Who the heck was that? Get up, Blank. That was Princess Garnet. Are you serious? Trouble are we... Oh, this is gonna be hard. We are in trouble. Trouble are we in. This is terrible. Our heads Queen Braun will have. We must hurry. Hurry we must. So one of these guys is Yoda, dressed as a jester. The other one is, I guess, just a normal jester. We are in trouble. Trouble are we in. Yes, we get it. You say things in the opposite way. The right way, that is not. I know it is not the right way. Really? Do you? I really do. Wonder. I sometimes do. Now is not the time to wonder. Hurry to Queen Braun must we. We must hurry to Queen Braun. That is not the right way. Not the right way. I know. Do you really? No, I really do. I really wonder sometimes. The time to wonder now is not. Hurry to see Her Majesty we must. We must hurry and tell Her Majesty. Your Majesty! See the Queen we must. Captain of the Knights of Pluto. That was the dude in the cutscene. Her Majesty is busy. Come back later. And then we have Beatrix. I don't remember who this is. I don't remember at all. Is it an emergency? An emergency it is. A veritable emergency of terrible urgency. Very well. I'll see what I can do. Very grateful we'll be. We'll be very grateful. I can't wait till these guys stop talking so I don't have to say everything that they're saying. Grr, curse that Beatrix. Always trying to one-up me. So what exactly is the problem? Her Royal Highness, Princess Garnet, is in danger. Is in danger. I see. Wait right there. Looks like Beatrix has an eye patch. Yes, indeed. No interruptions! Can't you see I'm watching this show? Your Majesty, I'm afraid Princess Garnet has... Ah, yes, she did leave her seat a while ago. Your Majesty, it seems that Princess Garnet has run off with the royal pendant. Well, of all the... What could she be thinking? General Beatrix, Your Majesty. And Captain, Here we have a human, male, aged 33. His dominant hand is right. That's everybody. His dominant hand is right so far, right? Named Steiner. Captain Steiner, yes, Your Majesty. Go find Garnet. Yes, my queen. At once, Your Majesty. Knights of Pluto. Assemble. Huh? Where is everybody? Blitzen, Pluto Knight the Second. Pluto Knight 2? Pluto Knight the Second? Not sure. Captain, sir. Coal, Pluto Knight 3. All present and accounted for, sir. What are you talking about? There's only 2 of you. Where are the other 6? Why, you useless good-for-nothings. I bring orders from the Queen. Get dressed and go find Princess Garnet. And now we have control of Mr. Steiner here, who clanks when he walks. Let's do the same thing that we did with Zidane. Ah, yes, there's the save point. Hello there. So I guess they really did. Whoa, really? You always have the latest news. Hey, I thought I told you to look for the princess. What are you two doing here? Oh, Captain, it looks like Weimar got together with Barbara at the pub. Why do I have to hear this? I told you 2 nitwits to go search for the princess. At once, sir. Yes, sir. I wonder if it would have changed depending on who we talk to. Alright, so we'll talk to the Moogle in a sec. Oh, what is this? Received Phoenix. Why weren't we able to find that with Zidane? I guess that was added. Okay, let's explore the rest of the room, see if we have any other items. Oh? Knights of Pluto Register. 1, Captain Steiner. 2, Blitzen. 3, Coel. 4, Lotto. 5, Dojaban. 6, Breireicht. Oh my god, these are getting like harder and harder to pronounce. 7, Weimar. 8, Hagen. And 9, Mullenkedheim. Which is interesting because at the point when this game came out, there were only 9 Final Fantasies, right? And there's only 9 Knights of Pluto. So that's a little interesting, don't you think? Alright, well, we have our save point here. We're also pretty much at the end of the episode. Perfect timing. Let's see if we can activate the Mognet at all. You have a letter from Kupo to Monty, and this guy's name is Mosh. So it's not always about going from one Moogle to the other. Sometimes you have to find the actual, they're in different places, basically, is what I'm trying to say. So let's save the game so that we can end. This is going to get quite tricky if we don't find save points for a while, but hopefully it'll work itself out. It usually does. I've noticed doing this whole YouTube thing for over 3 years, it usually works itself out. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching. We're going to end this episode here. Please like and subscribe if you haven't, and I will see you guys in the next episode. Bye-bye. Hey there! My name is Vex, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Final Fantasy IX. This is part 5. Welcome, everybody, all new subscribers. I hope you guys are enjoying the Let's Play so far. I'm really enjoying playing through it, and I'm enjoying playing as this guy right here, Steiner. As I said in the last episode, he clinks and clanks when he walks, and that's a little fun, isn't it? Alright, so we're done with this room. In the last episode, we saved there, and we got control of Steiner. I believe I already said that, but hey, let's say it once more. Alright, so we came from above. Let's go ahead and explore all that we can. Hello, ladies. Captain Steiner, guarding the Queen's chamber is Squad Beatrix's duty. Is that funny? Why did you laugh? I see the Knights of Pluto are as hopeless as ever. Oh, I see. So the Alexandrian soldiers are commanded by Beatrix, who is a female, and obviously all of the Alexandrian soldiers are female, and then the Knights of Pluto are commanded by Steiner. We've got some feminism thing going on here. Let's go back out to Queen Braun, talk to this lady. We members of Squad Beatrix are charged with protecting Her Majesty. Good to know. We members of Squad, oh, you both say the same exact thing and are in the same exact symmetrical position. Very interesting. Hello, Your Majesty. Today's show is quite extraordinary. Here, I feel like giving you this. We got a moonstone. See, that's why you want to explore, because if you just tried to find what you were supposed to do, you would not get that moonstone. I'm not sure what that is. We'll take a look at it in a second. Still no sign of Garnet. Alright, now before we leave, let's explore over here just to see if we have any hidden items, maybe behind Braun. There's not... Oh, you see that? I can't really tell. Yeah, it looks like we're only talking to the Queen. Alright, let's take a look at that moonstone and see what that is, because I have no idea. Restores HP. It cannot be used in the field. Equip as an add-on. Cannot be used in the field. Alright. So it doesn't look like that's too rare. Looks like it's a usable item that we'll probably find a bunch of. So let's go back downstairs. We can go straight this way, or we can go back this way. Let's also maybe see if there are any hidden items. Doesn't look like it. Let's go this way first. I think this leads out to the courtyard. Nope, this leads back to where Zidane and Blank were having that fight, which you will see in the outro of this video. So nothing to do over there, which means our path is only this way. Now, let's see. We have a soldier over here. They report that someone wearing a white hood passed through this hall, sir. And that, of course, is Garnet. And over here we have... They report that... Oh, again, you all say the same things. How very droll. Okay, we also have somebody running to and from over here. Let's try and catch them and see what they say. Unless they're running away from me. Really, that was interesting. Oh. Come here, sir. Where'd you go? What is this person doing? I want to talk to you. Dojibon Pluto Knight 5. Yes, sir. I'm looking, sir. You're doing a great job just running back and forth, my friend, throughout all of the halls. All right, let's go this way first. We have somebody over here. Who is this? Mullenkine Pluto Knight 9. Oh, I'm so hungry. Wimps like you are the reason nobody relies on men in Alexandria. Bite the bullet, you worthless grub. Whatever, Captain. I'm so hungry. Man, you really need to keep these guys in line, Steiner. Okay. Let's explore the rest of this hall. Maybe we'll find an item or two. If we were, it's probably going to be on the tables. But you never know with Final Fantasy IX, do you? We've found the items in all different places. All right, can we climb this ladder? Does not look like it. How far can we go back? Okay, come on, give me an item. Reward me for my diligent exploration. Doesn't look like that's gonna be the case. Okay, we'll just take a look at this table. Oh, dang it! Every single time. It said try some gourmet something. Alexandrian cooking is the finest in the realm. There are gourmet dishes on the table. Now is not the time. Okay, let's try some one more time just to see if anything else changes. Okay. Well, at least we got a little interaction there. Let's move on, shall we? Let's see. We can also go downstairs, or we can go over here. Let's go over here and see what we have. I think this is another cooking room. Yes. And over here, we have the Dishmeister. So many fine dishes. Really? What a great contribution is what I'm trying to say. I don't think I'm making any sense at all. What I mean to say is that he didn't really tell me anything that I needed to know. But that's usually the case with NPCs and JRPGs, isn't it? Alright, we can also keep going to the left. It doesn't appear like we can interact with any of these tables. So, enjoy your work, Dishmeister. Let's go over here. Where is this going to lead? More Dishmeisters. Oh no, they're all meisters of something. Onion Meister. Whew! I'm gonna cry. And then we have the head chef saying, must hurry. Now is the time you show skill, boys. Okay. And this guy might look a little familiar to you. Let's keep talking to everybody else. Who do we have here? The Eggmeister, fried to perfection, and the Ovenmeister, heat upon heat. All right, come on. There's got to be at least one item in here. Let's go. I wish there was like a different... we have something, it looks like. No? Look at that. You see it? It's like activating a little bit. There we go. Okay, yeah, it's the head chef. All right, that's still the Onion Meister. Come on! Not even one item? I can't tell because it... Yeah, what I was saying was I wish it would give me a different icon when trying to explore things rather than the same icon when you're talking to people. That would make it much more easy. Much easier. Alright, anyways, we're gonna move on. Just a bunch of people that we can talk to so far. Lack of items. But oh well. Alright, let's go downstairs and see what else we have. Can we activate the portrait? No, we cannot. Alright, we have a path to the left, which means we have a path to the right. And can we go down here, which should lead us to the courtyard now? Yes, indeed. Okay. Hey there. The play seems to be a hit. But if we fail to find the princess before the curtain falls, her majesty will be most displeased, and we will be the laughingstock of Beatrice and her retinue. I must hurry. Are you Steiner of the Pluto Knights? An honor, sir. I'm a new recruit here. Oh, finally, a nice lady that's not giving me shit. Moving on. What do we have over here? Hello. Weimar Pluto Knight 7. Hey, let's go to Trino. Just the two of us. Let me think about it. You there! Stop that immediately! Go search for Princess Garnet. Yes, sir. At once, sir. Now is not the time to hit on women that all look exactly the same. The Pluto Knights always ask me out. I don't know what to do anymore. Yeah, I don't know either. Alright, we can go up there. I think that's actually where we want to go, so let's continue to do some exploration. Hagen, Pluto Knight 8, sitting here watching the water always brings peace to my soul. Care to have a seat, Captain? Now is not the time. By order of Her Majesty, we must go search for Princess Garnet. What? This calls for immediate action. Fair Princess, be not afraid. Hagen is on the trail. Feel my fury. Haagen-Dazs is an ice cream. Just FYI. I think most of these names, if not all, are pretty much German-inspired. I think I also mentioned that a while ago. Alright, we have another Alexandrian soldier here. No sight of the princess, but I spotted 2 Pluto Knights run through here, sir. Alright, we can go to the right, which is going to lead me where? Hello? Knight of Pluto, who's not numbered. Nobody has come this way either, sir. Alright, good to know. Alright, so now we have the left and the right in the Grand Hall, and then we have also going to the left in the courtyard, which, like I said, I think that's where we want to go, but we're fully exploring this area, so let's head back into the Great Hall, and we'll start off with the right. Okay, hi. Scholar, we haven't seen the princess today. Cool. Her Majesty ordered some text about Eidolons. Actually, that word's used in Final Fantasy 13, and they pronounce it Eidolons, I think. But we've got a lot of books here, you know. Alright, well, do you have any items? No one has been able to give me any items thus far. It's been really disappointing. And I don't know, again, if I get too close to you, whether or not that's an item or talking to you. Alright, so I'm going to go back here just to be completely diligent and make sure that we cannot go. Because it looked like, yeah, it didn't look like we were coming downstairs when we went through there. But yep, looks like that's closed off. So let's go to the left here and see what we have. Alright, more scholars. Ooh, looks like we can finally activate something. Village of Dali, Alexandria, a farming village near the Lindblum border. Good to know. The princess? No, she hasn't visited today. You know, this globe of Gaia was presented by the late king in celebration of the birth of Princess Garnet. Great. Oh, I do wonder how the princess's royal tutor, Dr. Tot, is doing. Interesting. I don't remember Dr. Tot. I wonder if he comes to play later. Not exactly sure. Lotto, Pluto Knight 4. You see, I never wanted to be in the military. I just wanted to write fantasy novels. Captain, please, let me quit the Knights of Pluto. Huh, interesting. I've never done this interaction before. Well, if he really wants to quit... I don't know, do we want to be stern? He should keep his word. He probably swore a vow, like the Brothers of the Night's Watch. You can leave. I really want to let you go, but now's not the time. Go find Princess Garnet. Whoa! Okay, looks like we can't let him leave anyways. He'll have to write those fantasy novels in his spare time. Let's talk to this guy. Now, where's that script for I Want to Be Your Canary that Princess Garnet asked for? Not sure, but is there an item? Hold on, one more item. That's all I'm asking. No? Alright. Well, we'll wait for this guy to move because we did not explore over here. See if there's anything, and then we will finally get this show on the road. So, I fully explore everything, and you may say, well, Vex, you didn't really get anything from that, but I did. I got some unique experiences, and that's totally worth it, right? Moving on. Alright, let's go this way. We're going to talk to you. Yep, you were getting hit on. I know for a fact we want to go in this general direction. What do we have over here? I'm not remembering this, actually. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, yes, we definitely do want to go up these stairs. Still no items. Alright, that's the last time I'm going to say that. Oh, another thing you guys should know about me. Anytime I say that's the last time I'm going to do something, probably doesn't mean that's the last time. But, yes, I think we have diligently explored every little nook and cranny in this area so far. Bryreich, Pluto Knight 6. I'm so tired. Oh! Captain Steiner, do you climb this tower for exercise too? No, no, no. I'm searching for Princess Garnet. Is the princess at the top of this tower or not? I want to reach the top, but at my age, I get so short of breath. Is that all you have to say, Bryreich? By the way, Captain, have we all received the order? Of course, all knights will obey. Was there an extra one? Ah, so you've given the orders to the double super sleuths Blitzen and Cole. And also... Ah, so you've given the orders to our most inspirational writer, Lotto. And also... Ah, so you've given orders to the most famous artillerist in the realm, Dojabon. And also, so you've given the orders to the only man who can name all the girls in town, Weimar. And also, so you've given orders to the knight with the knack for navigating the neighborhood, Hagen. And also, so you've given orders to the winner of the last year's cannonball race, Mullenheim. That's my captain. And we got an elixir. Okay, cool. This is why I fully explore everything, because I didn't even realize that was an interaction. If we find all of the Knights of Pluto, we get an elixir. By the way, Captain, have we... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I did not realize this would happen again. I figured they would switch his dialogue to something a lot less long, a lot less dragged out. Alright, so let's take a look at that elixir. I should know, elixirs are mostly the same in Final Fantasy. Fully restores HP and MP. They usually tend to be pretty rare and also very powerful, because obviously MP and HP management are important in turn-based JRPGs. Anyways, moving on, we found all the Knights of Pluto, which is really good. Whew! Fatigue rears its ugly head. No, I must persevere. The princess must be found. Wait, over there. It's Princess Garnet. Being hounded by brigands. Fear not, princess, your knight is coming. And Princess Garnet is dead. Thanks for watching this Let's Play, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be it. That's the end of the story. But of course I'm kidding. Nice shot of Steiner's Nikes there. I always thought it was funny how those shoes looked, well, like shoes and not armor. Huh? Where'd the princess go? Ow. I love this part. The music actually changes because she messes it all up. And now we can move around. Let's go this way and see if there was an item back here. Maybe that's why Garnet ran back here to show me an item. No, no items? Okay. Drummer, you can feel my drum reverberating in your gut, can't you? Cymbalist, don't interrupt. Conductor, hey Zidane, what are you doing here? Violinist, do you have a request? Waltz, polka, anything? Trumpeter, well I say, wasn't she a pretty one? Hands off, buddy. Hands off. Okay, was there anything else? No? Let's move on, shall we? Whoa, what in tarnation? Hold your horses there. What kind of cattle you chasing, darling? You should at least say you're sorry. Please pardon me, I was in a hurry, you see. And here I am, fixing to get ready for my big entrance. Hey, Zidane, did you see the way that she hit me? This cowgirl's wilder than a bucket bronco. Stereotypes. Stereotypes. Just let me talk to her, Ruby. Come again, partner? Did you hear what I was saying? Hey! Ruby, we'll talk later. Oh, God, you just ruined everything, Ruby. She was literally right there in my grasp. All right, let's see. Let's talk to Ruby once more. So who's that damsel, huh? None of your business, Ruby. What do we got over here? We can't go through the door? There's like a... See, they're people... The NPCs are always placed right next to the things I want to interact with. It's so annoying seeing that exclamation point. Anyways, don't think we can do anything in here. Whew! Well, it looks like you finally made up your mind. Wow, we really had to improvise, but hey, we got her! Do you work on this theater ship? So she figured it out, huh? As you have no doubt suspected, the truth is that I am actually Princess Garnet Till Alexandros, heir to the throne of Alexandria. I have a favor I wish to ask of you. I wish to be kidnapped right away. Huh? I mean... Princess, where are you? Please, they've come for me. Aha, so that's what's going on. Alright, leave them to me. Thank you, you have my gratitude. Alright then, your highness. and I shall hereby do my best to kidnap you. What are you two doing? Come on, this way. Don't worry, princess, it's my friend, Cinna. Oh, really? I'm so sorry, you startled me. Well, with a face like his, I'd be pretty shocked too. I know, right? That's what I said, like, first episode. Man, that hurts. I wash up every morning, you know. Princess? This way. Alright, we'll follow you. Princess? 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 Where have you been? Sir, I'm sorry, sir. Princess! Hey, Cinna, this is a dead end. I thought this might happen. Open! Sesame! So I set up this escape hatch. Princess! Come on, jump inside. The princess must be down there. I'll go first, sir. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Captain, sir, I'm stuck, sir. Blast it. He bought it. Wow, you're really athletic, princess. I think I'm falling for you. This is nothing. I've been training to escape the castle, after all. What a waste. If only you weren't a princess. We have no time for idle banter. Come, let us move on. Alright! And this is a pretty good time to stop, if there ever was, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for watching this episode. Please like and subscribe if you haven't already, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey there! My name is Vex, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Final Fantasy IX. In the last episode, we successfully kidnapped the princess, Princess Garnet. Actually, she kind of seemed like she wanted to be kidnapped herself. Not even kinda, that's exactly what she said. So, we are in the belly of the... Oh, no, I'm forgetting what the ship is called. The brigand ship that the Tantalus crew... flies around. We're in the belly where all these, you know, mechanical whirrings are going on here. Also, we can interact with this. Turn wheel to the left, turn wheel to the right. Interesting. Let's turn the wheel to the left. Hey! If you reduce the engine's power, you'll crash the ship. Turn the wheel back to the right. Okay, it made a chest drop down. You see that on the bottom right there? Alright, that's interesting. Okay, let's try turning the wheel to the left once more and see if anything else changes. Probably the same exact interaction with Cinna. But, you know me by now, hopefully, people. I have to make sure. Okay, yep. He says the same exact thing, no more chest fall. I'm finding out all of this stuff because it's interesting. I have streamed this game before, a couple times, and... yeah, we never fiddled with any of this stuff, so it's really interesting to see all the stuff that you can do. And this is pretty much the same for all Final Fantasies. There's all these little mini games and little secrets and Easter eggs and things. Let's turn the wheel to the right and see if anything happens. Now that should be increasing the power. Another chest. Hey! If you rev it up too high, you'll ruin the engine. Turn the wheel back to the left. Alright, so yeah, turn it to the left, get a chest, turn it to the right, get a chest. Hopefully, it's just a matter of grabbing them. I know where they are, but there might be something barring our path. What should we do now? I don't know. Well, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go grab these chests down here. Number 1. Which gives us a Phoenix down. Not too bad, but we'll find a ton of those. And then let's also see if there's just a hidden item down here. Nope, doesn't look like it. And, of course, number 2. Which is going to be a Phoenix Pinion. Phoenix down and a Phoenix Pinion. I would hope for something better, but well, beggars can't be choosers. Hey there. Let's get the play over with and get the hell out of here. We should withdraw into this room here. Yeah, you think? Since that's our only option, Garnet. Aha! Princess, I, Steiner, have come to your rescue. You needn't worry, Your Highness. Good work. This will be remembered as the Pluto Knight's finest hour. Just relax, princess. We'll get you out of here. What? You're not one of my knights. You can just leave the princess to us. Did they choreograph that? How else would they all say that at the same time? That was a little bit construed, wasn't it? All right. Unfortunately, we have to verse the man that we were just playing as. What a conflict of interest, am I right? All right, we've got Zidane, Zinna, and Blank villains. I didn't see what he just said there. We can steal, defend, item, and change. Let's try stealing all 3 times and see if we can get anything from Steiner. We got a leather hat. Okay, not bad. What's funny is, well, I'm not going to say that because that's kind of spoilers. Okay, Sin is actually pretty low here, so let's go ahead and heal him, although it doesn't really matter, I don't think. But we'll use a potion on Sin, I guess. And then Zidane actually has a skill to flee, but of course we don't want to do that. Let's do one more round of stealing just to see if we can get anything else. I'm not sure exactly how the... Ooh, we got a silk shirt. All right, let's try it one more time. And let's see how much damage Steiner's doing. About 18 each time. We don't really need to worry too much. Yeah, let's do one more round. Doesn't have anything. Oh, it tells you when they don't have anything. Okay, very good. All right, so now we can just attack, obviously. If you guys didn't get what was going on, Blank obviously is wearing the Pluto Knight armor, as was Zidane, but obviously not anymore. Okay, we can whack Steiner in the head with Cinna's hammer. We can slash Steiner with Zidane's dual daggers, it looks like, and then Blank's got himself a sword. Although those are pretty big daggers for being daggers. I would say maybe a short sword. Either way, there's not much to this fight. We just keep bashing Steiner. I'll never give up. Well, as long as you don't attack Zidane. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. No! I hate Oglops! Just imagine, Blank was wearing armor with those things crawling inside that entire time. That entire time, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like everybody hates Oglops. Now's our chance, come on! Tonight, I shall finally see my daughter Cornelia betrothed to Prince Schneider. And then Prince Schneider and his kingdom will be mine. Your Majesty, we have caught an intruder. Why, my poor Marcus. Hark, lad, no matter how much thou dost treasure Cornelia, no matter how deeply she might believe she doth love thee, never shall I see her marry a peasant such as thee. When yon bell strikes 3, under the axe thou shalt be. What now? We can't go any further. Zidane, get on number 2. Okay, Princess Garnet, this way. Stop! Ow! Wow, he just slapped the shit out of Cinna. Furthermore, Princess Garnet? Guys, just improvise. Oh? What's all this? Cornelia! Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus! Yeah, you're doing great. I have studied drama, you know. Yeah, this is a perfect time to say this, Garnet, in the middle of a play, as everyone's watching. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Braun's still watching, after all. Oh, Marcus, I missed you so. I wish never to leave thy side. Prithee, lead me from this place. See, King Leo, thou shouldst given them thy blessing. Never. Never leave his side, thou sayest. Foolish banter, I'll not allow it. Cornelia shall marry none other than this man, Prince Schneider. Is that not so, Prince Schneider? Marry the princess? Me? Aye, and this traitorous crew I will put to death. Oof, ow. Too many of them, run away. Pray, sweet daughter, come home to the castle with me. Nay, father, I shan't return. Cornelia, trouble me no more. This wedding is for thine own welfare, be mindful of that. Not if I can help it. Now is my moment of vengeance for my parents and for my love, Cornelia. I shall cut thee down. No. Cornelia! Marcus! Forgive me. I still love my father. Cornelia! Princess! Prithee, forgive my selfishness. I'm taking it all out. Taking all the drama out. Prithee, forgive my selfishness, father. And spare my sweet Marcus. What have I done? Am I never to hear her loving voice again? Am I cursed never again to feel her soft touch? Oh, cruel fate, thou hast robbed me of all I treasure. Marcus! Oh my! This year's show is splendid! Why did she have to die? Why? Now where could Garnet be? Boo-hoo-hoo! Wow, what a show! Yeah, so sad. I'm glad we climbed all the way over here. How about you, huh? Uh-oh, look out! Stop you! Come back! Thieves? Couldn't catch that last word. Fool! I'm out of here! What a great friend, Puck. Always exhibiting your awesome friendship. Fury, come back here! Just shouting Fury randomly. Forgive me! Princess! Leave me alone! Stop! Come back here! Don't come any closer! Wow. Vivi just totally set Princess Garnet's head on fire. Zidane, it's time! Princess Garnet, let's get out of here. What is going on? Steiner, don't follow me anymore. Captain, sir, we await your orders, sir. Princess, I'm afraid I cannot comply. Stubborn as always, aren't you? Come on, Princess, let's ditch Sir Rustalot and get out of here. That's rude, Zidane. Come on, he's just trying to do his duty. Princess, wait! Hey, kid, you okay? Yeah, I just tripped, that's all. Princess, I cannot allow you to go. Seize them at once. And we have another fight against Mr. Steiner here, along with 2 Pluto Knights. And also some different party members, I would imagine. Yes, we've got Vivi on our side. We've got Marcus, and we've got Princess Garnet. Let's see what they can all do. Also, probably a good idea. Oh, look at this. We can summon Shiva, Ifrit, Atomos, Odin, Bahamut, which we don't have the mana for at all. We also have White Magic. Let's take a look at everyone's HP. They're all doing pretty good. Actually, we can cure Marcus, so let's do that. And, okay, we have Special Effects Polly, which is not going to matter at all. Let's attack Steiner. And we also have Special Effects Meteo. And we can't steal anymore. So let's keep attacking Steiner, I think. Now we have Vivi. We have Focus, which only affects Vivi, and we have Black Magic Fire. I'm not sure what Focus does, so let's try it out and see what that does. And we'll do Cure again on Vivi. Alright, so Focus is obviously some sort of buff. And of course, we can just attack. We don't actually need to use these tactics or anything. But, yeah, I just want to show you guys all the capabilities that we have on hand at the moment, you know. Now let's use Black Magic. We'll use that fire on Steiner. I'm not sure whether or not we want to attack the Pluto Knights, but I'm just going to keep attacking Steiner. We'll also attack him with Princess Garnet's cane, or whatever she has. Let's see how much damage that does. Wow, Vivi, nice job, buddy. My fury ends here. I'm going to be late for my date. Bah, only a flesh wound. Hey, Monty Python reference. It's always nice to see references when games are localized in different countries. Stabilizers configured. Good. Engine room is good to go. All right. We're moving out. Roger that. It's about time. How many people have been killed so far in this destruction? And also, why would they have chains like this? Like, literally for this exact situation? Oddly specific, don't you think? And now we have another element of Final Fantasy. We have a bomb, which is an enemy type that you see in pretty much every single one, including Final Fantasy 13. Alright, so we can only attack Steiner. Meanwhile, this bomb is using an ability called Grow in the background. I'm not sure what the damage threshold is. I don't know if we have to deal a certain amount of damage to Steiner, or if it's just time-based. Hey, look behind you! Like, seriously, Steiner. I'll not fall for such an old trick, Steiner. Seriously, take one look behind you. I mean, is this thing not making any noise? Please, Steiner, behind you! This thing would probably make some sort of noise. Also, there's a shadow it's casting. I mean, you would probably feel the heat. No, Steiner? Maybe you're just completely oblivious. It keeps growing. This is not good, especially because we can't target it. Surrender at once! What's funny is Steiner has way more HP than he should have. I mean, how much damage have we dealt to Steiner so far? It's a bomb! That it is, Vivi. Yes, can you read the UI? How else would you know? Maybe bombs? I'll not fall for such an old... You've already said that, Steiner, but literally, you're about to die. It's gonna blow! So, I guess we'll just keep attacking Steiner. Whacking him in the face. And not move and try and get out of the way of this thing. She seems oddly happy that she just literally blew up her own daughter. We're gonna crash! Garnet. I never imagined you would do such a thing. Perhaps you're not such a helpless little girl anymore. Zorn! Thorn! Is our little experiment ready? Yes, Your Majesty, it is combat ready. Easily terminate Princess Garnet, it can, Your Majesty. I need her alive. Bring her back at once. Ow! My back's killing me. Are you alright? Yeah, but the Prima Vista's wasted. Just our luck to crash in this forest. It's gonna get interesting. What do you mean, interesting, boss? I hear no one's ever made it out of here alive. Boss! There's fire everywhere. It's out of control. Quit your whining and get it under control. And get the wounded out of here. Alright. Get our goods out of here, too. Weapons, items, anything we can use. There's no way we can survive at all if our stuff is toast. I'm on it. Whew! I'm beat. Hurry up and put out the fire. I can't carry them all by myself. What the hell are they doing? The whole ship's gonna burn up. They're looking for Garnet. Can't find her anywhere. Maybe she fell off, got squashed under the ship. This is great. First we kidnap her, then we kill her. We'll hang for sure. Zidane, I'm surprised you made it. I can't believe you jumped off. You're nuts, you know that? I didn't jump off. I got thrown out from the impact. So is everyone okay? Yeah, we've all got the devil's luck. But if we don't find Princess Garnet, we're all dead meat. ATE, Kupo. Active Time Event is a system that lets you see other events that are happening at the same time elsewhere, Kupo. Press the back button when you see the icon flashing below. You can press the button any time while the icon is flashing. Try pressing back, Kupo. Okay, so when we press back, we have a little menu here that we can select, and we're going to select the Forest Keeper. Whoa! Are you alright? Is it still coming? Watch out! And once again, we have control of Zidane. Little interesting feature they have with that ATE. I think it's only specific to Final Fantasy IX. Either way, thank you so much for watching this episode, ladies and gentlemen. Please like the video and subscribe if you haven't. And I will see you guys in the next one. Adios. Hey there, my name is Vex, and welcome back to Let's Play Final Fantasy IX. Ladies and gentlemen, in the last episode, we were aboard the Prima Vista, the giant theater ship that poses as a theater ship, but in reality, we're a part of a group of brigands, there we go, called the Tantalus Company, led by Baku, the guy with the ponytail that we fought. I think it was the first fight in the entire game. Anyways, we crashed, and now we're all over the place, and we need to find Princess Garnet and also Vivi, who we saw in an ATE, an active time event. We're getting pretty close to the point where I am not going to remember anything else in this game, and I'll let you guys know when that happens. But for now, we've got some things to do and explore. First of all, we have this Moogle over here, which will allow us to save. His name is Moscow, but let's talk about the Mognet. We're looking for Monty. You have a letter from Kupo to Monty. I want male Kupo. Okay, so we still haven't found Monty, and I think that's normal. I don't think we were able to find him just yet. I've already saved the game, so we're gonna go ahead and move on. We're gonna talk to all of these people, including the Symbolist. Whew! I'm so glad that my symbol survived the crash. Yeah? That the symbols survived the crash? I do not want to go in here into the evil forest. I do not want to go in there just yet. There's a whole bunch of stuff to do and see and talk to. So let's go back. That was an accident. Also, we're still going to be like hugging the walls just to see if there's any little items that we can pick up, like over here. No, doesn't appear to be the case. All right. Conductor is sleeping. Yo, get off me. Oh, that's weird. It like walked me over there automatically. Can we talk to the... Okay, looks like they both have the same dialogue options. All right, so can we go this way? Let's see. No, it looks like our path is barred by the wreckage. So let's go ahead and talk to this guy over here, who I want to call Zampano because I'm reading House of Leaves. And for anyone that understands that reference, cool! Reading is fun and gives you knowledge, and knowledge is power, right? Anyways, hey, what's up? Zanero, that's his name. I knew it started with a Z. Did you find the princess? No. Oh, you won't even allow me to go into the ship, huh? Alright, looks like we have to go into the evil forest. So, before we do... Oh, wait, why did you come over here, Cinna? I don't think the princess made it. Well, that's not being optimistic, Cinna. And why was my exclamation point glowing brown there for a second? I'm not sure. Either way, we're going to go ahead and go into the evil forest and attempt to find Princess Garnet. No one cares about Vivi. Just like usual. That seems to be the situation. And if we look into it, it's probably the situation for his entire life, I would imagine. And that's sad, isn't it? She's in trouble. What the hell is that? What the hell is what? I cannot see. She's in trouble. All right, and there's Steiner. Let's just go back. It doesn't really matter. I keep going through to different screens when I don't really mean to. Okay. Release the princess at once. Yeah, like it's really gonna listen to you. Come on. All right. Now it would appear that we have a Chichu, I think they're called. I'm not really sure what they're called in this game, but I know they exist in Final Fantasy 13, which that whole series is the most fresh in my mind. And I know you can fight a bunch of things that look like this. Okay, Trance. What is that light? I don't know. Somehow it raises my power. Could it really be trance? I've heard of it before. Trance is induced by a surge of emotion. Alright, let's take him. Really? So Zidane is feeling that after knowing Garnet for a very short amount of time, whereas Steiner is obviously held to protect her through virtue, and he doesn't even feel that emotion? Huh. Alright, so because we are in trance mode, we have this now, Dyne, which is called Free Energy. We have Prison Cage and Garnet. We're going to attack the Prison Cage, obviously. With Steiner, we've got Sword Art, but he's got nothing. We can also attack the Prison Cage. So Dyne does around 250 damage. If you've ever played a Final Fantasy game before, you probably know this system where eventually your characters can build up. This is very similar to Final Fantasy VII, where eventually your characters can build up to a special overpowered effect. I'm not sure how Final Fantasy IX differentiates that between Final Fantasy VIII, or Final Fantasy VII, sorry, which is pretty much... Oh, wow, Garnet's about to die here. That's not good. I think we need to heal her. We do have a save point that's pretty close here. I've played this part recently, and I have not seen Garnet die, but it looks like that's enough damage there, I think. Or at least Zidane is just done being in trance. Princess? Princess! What the heck? Where did they go? She's gone. I was too scared to cast any spells. That monster's probably gonna eat her. How could I let this happen? Don't worry, she's not dead yet. That monster was only a minion. He's probably gonna take her to his master. How would you know that, Zidane? How would you know that, huh? What are you basing that off of? That means the princess might still be... Come! We must go find her at once! Whoa! Alright, we have a very similar situation here, obviously. Although this time... Let me go! Help me! Vivi is trapped. Now, Garnet can't really do anything inside the prison cage. But Vivi might be able to do something a little different. Like set it on fire. Dealing 80 damage. Magic seems effective. Good to know, but I don't think Zidane or Steiner has any magic available. Alright, so we can steal from this, and I think it's a good practice to try and steal whenever we can. So let's see if we can steal anything. Stole a broadsword. There we go. Alright, so we're going to do that pretty much in every fight until it doesn't allow us to steal anymore. In the meantime, Vivi's going to be casting fire constantly, and it's going to say nice. Okay, let's try stealing again. Let's see, how much damage does that do? Didn't seem like it did anything. Couldn't steal anything? Does that mean it's over? Or doesn't it? Yeah, no, it says, like, can't steal anything else or something like that. So we're going to keep trying. Let's steal, and then let's also... We're on a time limit here, obviously, because Vivi's going to keep lighting this thing on fire, which doesn't have an actual name. But we're going to use a potion on Zidane. Stole a leather wrist. Okay, so it's probably 2 for each one. So let's try this again, if it allows us to. Okay, Vivi's about to die, though, so that's not good. Trying to steal all this stuff might take us back to the save point. But, let's see. Unless Vivi just flat out kills him right now. It's kind of hard to tell in Final Fantasy. Doesn't have anything. Okay, that's not good. As long as it doesn't absorb. I think if it absorbs Vivi one more time, we might be out of luck here. But hopefully we'll get another fire attack from Vivi before that happens. And maybe another... There we go. And if Zidane can get his hit in, I think we're good to go here. Might have been too greedy. Do not absorb, please. Okay. That seems good, I think. Yes! Alright, and I think this might be our first post-fight level-up screen where we get experience in AP. Received XP and AP. That's a lie info window at the top because, as you can see, we got 0 XP. We got 3 AP, which obviously is going to be towards raising skills, as usual. Okay, we also got a Phoenix down and eye drops and a Goblin card. Very nice. And some Gil. Phew! Thanks. Are you alright? I love how he thanked us. Oh crap. I love how he thanked us as we're trying to steal things and literally do not care about Vivi's life whatsoever. Princess. You guys are lucky. If it weren't for Zidane, you'd both be dead. Some of the monsters in this forest reproduce by planting seeds in other animals. And when the seeds sprout, it's hasta la vista. You become beef jerky. Am I gonna die? No, you're gonna be fine. Here, drink this. It'll remove all the seeds from your body. That's gross, by the way, to think about. Absolutely disgusting. Used to think about that when I was a kid. That if we would eat, like, watermelon seeds, you get the whole thing where people tell you that the watermelons are gonna be growing out of you. Princess, I'm coming right now. Stand aside. Wow, that sounded dirty, didn't I? Just realized. Room behind you. Go. The princess is in grave danger. Do you intend to abandon her? You're in no condition. Don't worry about the princess. The boss will think of something. Hey! Stop! Get some rest. Yeah, and take that medicine I gave you. Might want to watch him take that just so we know that he took it. Damn it! I can't just stand here. The princess's life rests in my hands. What can their boss possibly accomplish? This medicine, it smells terrible. And the color, this is obviously poison. Ugh, I can't take it anymore. God help me! Hey! Not bad. Forget it. Monsters born out of the mist are crawling everywhere. So what? There's nothing out there we can't handle. Yeah, but what are we gonna do about the wounded? We can take them with us. How are we gonna carry all of them? Trust me, we go out now and we'll all get wasted. My boys come before the princess, It's too bad. We're gonna stay put till everyone recovers. You better not set one foot outside this ship. You got that? I can't believe you're abandoning her. You're nothing but a big coward. Alright, we have control of Zidane. Now, if I remember right, yes indeed, there's a chest right over here where we have the bronze gloves, which we will equip at some point. But let's get all of the items in the wreckage of the Prima Vista first off. I got nothing else to say. If you don't agree with me, you're free to leave the band anytime. Well, something tells me we might just do that. I'm not sure, though. I'm not going to spoil anything, and I'm not even going to have the opportunity to pretty soon here. And again, I'm going to tell you guys when that happens. And you can see there, Baku turned around. All right, we have another ATE. Let's see. We have Time to Escape and Girl Who Was Left Behind. I don't think we've seen either of these, right? The structure is in poor condition. Perhaps I can break out by ramming into the wall. Fire! Fire! Let me out! I'm still not feeling well. What's this? What an ugly doll. Princess Garnet, age 15. How dare they write the princess's name on such a ragged doll? Besides, the princess is not 15, she's 16. Princess. Alright, we have another one. Oh, we have 2 more. Okay. We're going to probably be doing all of these just because I'm genuinely curious as to how they play out. Girl Who Was Left Behind. Where'd everybody go? And what am I supposed to do now? That's it? Okay. And we have My Little Baby. It should be here somewhere. Huh? Damn! Where is it? What happened to my Garnet doll? Man, how am I supposed to sleep now? Jeez. Poor little doll. The fire probably got it. Caught it. Okay, that's a little unnerving. Looks like we have no more ATEs left to us. Let's talk to Blank. I gave that black mage some medicine. He'll be alright. Why don't you go see him? I think he wants to thank you. Well, it's African-American mage, Blank. That's my little joke for this episode. I hope you all enjoyed it. Plants that attack people. I guess they don't call it evil force for nothing. Yeah, probably a good indication as to what's going to happen. Okay, we have another chest over here, which is going to be a wrist, a human wrist we found in a chest. Isn't that great? Now, we can go over to the right, obviously, and talk to Vivi, or we can go into this hole in the wall. Let's do that. Okay, this is where Steiner is. We've got an ether from a chest over here, and here's Marcus. We locked that old knight up in the instrument storage room. He fusses a little from time to time, but he hasn't been all that bad. Well, that's good to know. Let's see. And we've seen these locations, by the way, before. These little scenes. This is where we met Ruby and we were chasing Garnet, you know, at the start of the game. So, I don't know. I just want to let you guys know that in case that wasn't clear. And also because I sort of just realized that as well. Am I going to die here with that attitude? Wow, we can explore a lot of the Prima Vista. Okay, before we walk into this door, let's close each room out. Did you hear that? Something's crying. Something's crying. Don't want to go in these doors, but it's just sort of forcing me to. But perhaps we'll find yet another chest. There's got to be a point to this room. Ah, I see you, chest. Right there, yes. Got a potion. Pretty crappy reward compared to the wrist and the bronze guard or whatever it was and all the other stuff. But if we didn't explore, we would have never found it. So, can we go upwards? Or is there a hole in the... Oh, there's something back here. Rubber helm. Rubber helm? Not sure how much protection that's gonna offer, but hey, it's better than nothing, right? Alright, down here we go. I saw somebody moving around. Oh, looks like we can go outside. Okay, got a leather hat. Not sure if we want to go out here, though. Looks like it leads outside. Yeah, and obviously we still need to talk to Vivi. So before we leave that way, let's head back upstairs. Looks like we got all the chests and items down here. See you later, Marcus. We'll probably talk to Steiner in a second here. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, there's another chest. So many chests in the Prima Vista. Where were these before? I mean, it's not like this is the first time we've been on it, you know? Oh, look at this. Is there something up here? 116 gil, not bad. Again, I think we're just stealing this from people. But okay. Let's see. Before we talk to Vivi, let's just see if there's any other items back here or something. Doesn't look like it. Oh. Thank you for helping me. Don't mention it. Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you've got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? To hell with looks, it's what's inside that counts. I'm sorry. When that monster caught her, I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't worry about the princess. I'll get her back. I promise. Thank you, Mr. Zidane. Whoa, that's the first time anyone's called me Mister. Just call me Zidane, alright? Okay, Zidane. And Vivi does not have anything left to say. Looks like we've completely explored... Oh, geez, he was pretty down. Maybe I shouldn't have made that promise. I don't even know if I'll be able to find her. Man. I never felt so strange. Maybe fate brought us together. I can't explain it. Man, I can't stop thinking about her. What am I gonna do? Go look for her or forget it? How about go look for her? Yeah, what's there to think about? She's cute and she's in trouble. That's all that matters. There you are. Why do you look so serious? Uh-oh. What are you up to this time? I'm gonna take that knight and the black mage to find the princess. You're crazy! Man, you don't even know what's out there. Besides, there's no way the boss will allow that. I know. Jeez, why do you always gotta play hero? The boss is gonna kill you. Well, what are you waiting for? Go talk to the boss. Should I talk to the boss or should I just leave? Looks like we should talk to the boss. Let's try it. And no sign of the boss. Okay. Nice opportunity to place an item here that we could grab since Baku was here before. Not sure where the boss is, but he wasn't near Vivi, which means he's probably somewhere near Steiner, I would imagine, especially since Blank just came out of that location. Okay. Well, there's only one way to leave the Prima Vista, and that's down here. Guess we could try that. Been quiet so far. Nothing's coming in on our watch. Look around you. At this point, we'll be lucky if we can even defend ourselves. Okay, where is the boss? What in the world? I guess he's got to be near Vivi since we can't enter the... Unless he's in this door over here to the right. That could very much be what's happening. There he is. Achoo! Took you long enough. I fell asleep, darn it. So you're leaving, eh? Yeah. I promised Garnet I'd kidnap her. I didn't ask you why. I can't blame you, though. She's damn beautiful. I guess that's reason enough. Well, I hope you're ready, because I'm going to bust you up for breaking the rules. All right. Okay, get your butt over to the cargo room. We got more room there. The cargo room, eh? Probably one of those doors that we've been into. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to end this episode here. Thank you so much for watching. Please like the video and subscribe if you haven't yet. I hope you enjoyed it, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vex, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Let's Play Final Fantasy IX. In the last episode, we were perusing through the Prima Vista, and it looks like we're going to go ahead and take Vivi the Black Mage and Steiner the Knight of Pluto and leave the Prima Vista in search of the Princess Garnet, who's been taken by some horrible monster from the evil forest. But to do so, it sounds like we need to fight our former boss, well, still boss, Mr. Baku. You ready? Anytime. I ain't holding back. This should be pretty easy, I would imagine. The first thing that we do, obviously, is we need to see if we can steal from Baku. Let's see what he's got. And we've got a multitude of potions. He's got some interesting looking scimitar or something. HP is at 105, MP is at 36. Let's take a look at our options, shall we? Attack, defense, skill. We've got flee, we're not going to do that. Change is not going to do anything. How much damage does Baku do? He misses. All right, let's try stealing from him. Stole high potion, very nice. Yeah, that's pretty much how all of these are going to go. If we can steal, we're going to keep stealing until we get everything, because I know Final Fantasy always has these little unique items or hard to find items. How much damage did he do there? 36? Okay, so we can take about 3 hits. Got an iron sword. Usually it's 2 before we're done, so we'll try that theory out one more time, see if we can steal anything else. I should have also equipped Zidane, I just realized. Okay, let's use a potion. Nope, not gonna matter because Baku's gonna trip on the floor. We steal, doesn't have anything. All right, so now all we can do is spam that A button since I'm playing with an Xbox 360 controller and attack Mr. Baku, and also use a potion if we have to. How much damage did that do? Okay, so we're gonna attack once and then use a potion. Wow, that tickles? Oh, it's gonna tickle a lot worse in a second here, buddy. Alright, so yeah, just to explain the basic combat and everything in a little bit more detail since we have some time here. And that did a lot of damage to us. So we're going to use a potion. So on the bottom left there, on the bottom right, you know, just looking at the UI, obviously we have the name of our character, Zidane. We have an HP. When that goes down to 0, you get knocked out. Especially if you're the only person fighting, that means it's pretty much game over, which we definitely do not want to have happen. MP allows you to use special abilities, which we don't seem to have any at the moment. Stealing shouldn't require any MP, but once we get some abilities under our belt, that's what we'll be able to use MP for. And then we have an ATB gauge, or gauge. I have a habit of saying gauge a lot of the time, but I know it's gauge. That will recharge, and once it's all the way full, like right now, we can attack. Now, we can stand one more hit unless he has some special ability that I'm not sure of. So we'll have to use a potion now, or we could just try to end this fast, because Baku's obviously not going to have a lot of HP, because the game developer should know that this is sort of boring. Okay, so if he hits me, yes, we are going to use another potion here, and there's no way for Baku to win. So obviously if we go to items, we'll take a look at all of our items. I know most of you probably know this, but I'm just explaining for anyone that has no clue how JRPGs work, or just time-based RPGs or anything like that. Okay, so this should kill Baku, or if not, we maybe have 1 to 2 hits left. Okay, once your little UI disappears, that usually means it's over. Alright, you win. I'll be damned. Bravo. Go find your princess. I can't see how many Ha's are there. Hopefully that was sort of accurate. Damn, that hurt. He pulled his punches till the last one. I can't believe you're leaving. You're crazy. I'm surprised you beat him. You're a lot tougher than you look. Way to go, Zidane. I unlocked the door to storage, so you're free to go talk to that knight. Okay, I was gonna say, do you guys want me to leave just out the door, or should I go acquire my party? Looks like we need to do that. And I think there was a chest in here with Steiner. Come on, you're too old to be playing with a doll. Silence! A scoundrel like you could never understand. I'm just overwhelmed with concern for the princess. If only you rogues hadn't kidnapped her, this is all your fault. If anything should happen to the princess, I will have your head. Take it easy, jeez. I'm gonna go look for her now. I'll let you come with me if you promise to be good. What do you say, Rusty? Rusty? I am Adalbert Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto, and I will never work with you conniving thieves. Captain? I figured you were a private, what with that cheap, rusty armor. Look, this has nothing to do with Tantalus. It's something I decided to do on my own. I just want to save Garnet. You'd better not be lying, because if you are, I won't hesitate to kill you. Yeah, I'm counting on you, Rusty. Make no mistake, I'm only going with you to rescue the princess. I will deal with you personally when this is over. Whatever. It may be difficult with just the two of us. We should seek Master Vivi's help as well. Why are you calling him Master? You fool, that black mage has unimaginable powers. I don't want to get him involved, but alas, it can't be helped. We need Master Vivi's powers to rescue the princess. Alright, let's go talk to Vivi. Wait, there is a chest in there, you fools. Did you not see it? Look at that. Look at the game developers trying to push us out so that we have to go the extra mile to remember that there's a chest in here. With an ether. Pretty boring reward so far. But as soon as we get out into the wilds, we are going to equip everybody with all of the stuff that we've gotten. It will be the first time I think I've ever equipped anybody in this game in recent time. Because, like I said, we're getting really close to the point where everything is pretty much going to be blind. Getting out of this forest is going to be tough, but getting back above the mist is going to be even tougher. It's a long way to Lindblum. I heard you beat the boss. You sure are something. I don't know why the boss was laughing afterwards. Maybe you hit him too hard. Or maybe he just understands my drive, Marcus. Come on, use your brain, buddy. Well, Vivi, we're ready to go look for the princess. Really? That's great. Be careful, okay? Actually, we want you to come with us, too. Huh? But I can't do anything. Hardly, Master Vivi. Your magic was highly effective against that monster. In all honesty, I hold your powers in greater esteem than I do this scoundrel's. But I'm scared. I couldn't even move last time. Please, Master Vivi, for the sake of Princess Garnet and all of Alexandria, I humbly request your assistance. Come on, you're a black mage for crying out loud. Show us what you got. Alright, let's get going. Okay. I'll try my best. Thank you, Master Vivi. Master Vivi. Yeah? It's about your black magic. I wish to try an experiment. I was wondering if... Whisper, whisper. Magic sword. Okay, I'll give it a try. Interesting. Now, Steiner was able to use the sword art by himself, but I guess it's going to be a little bit easier if Vivi's in our party. Now, before we leave, I think I just want to run through and talk to anybody else that we can. Baku should be up here, so let's talk to him real quick. Evil Forest ain't going to be no walk in the park. Better keep your eyes peeled. I'm counting on you to find the princess. Okay. Now, sometimes you do that and he goes, here, take this, I guess, and he gives you an item. And that's why I am so thorough when I do this sort of stuff. But for now, let's go ahead and move on. We'll go downstairs. We'll go over this way. I believe all these people still have the same lines of dialogue. Jeez, you really dig her, huh? I can't sit around knowing a girl's in trouble. Goes against my nature. Whatever, you're full of crap. Oh, I get it. You're just jealous that I'm gonna get me a sweetie pie. This dialogue. She's not even my type. I came down here to give you this. You're always thinking about me, but I won't need a love potion to reel this one in. Why don't you get your mind off girls for a second? This is the medicine I gave to that black mage in the night. It's sort of like a seed remover. Cool. This'll really come in handy. Why am I always helping you? Received Blank's medicine. Oh yeah, here's a little tip from the boss. Don't forget to set your abilities. Leaving the band is your business, but you better keep training. Learning more abilities is going to make you even stronger. Good luck, Baku. Hey, Blank. How do you set abilities again? Man, how can you forget? It's so basic. Open the menu, select ability, select equip, and choose the abilities you want to set. Thanks, Blank. I'll see you when I see you. See you when I see you, or see you when I get you? How about never? Come on, Blank. There's a heart of gold under that tough exterior. I know there is. Come back whenever you need rest. You'll always be welcome. Oh, well, thank you guys. You guys are pretty nice. Rules are rules, so I've got to charge you since you're no longer in Tantalus. Sorry. What do you need? Oh, looks like we're gonna get a shopkeep here from Mr. Cinna. Got potions, Phoenix Downs. Let's see how many we have. 9 potions, 5 Phoenix Downs, 0 antidotes. Might want to buy... let's go with 3. Got a decent amount of gold. We got 2 eye drops. We'll buy 1. And we have 1 tent. We'll probably, like I said, find most of this stuff. So that is good. All right. And now before we save the game, let's just go ahead and do all of this stuff. So we'll start with equip. Actually, I need to change the order here. I always, in JRPGs, usually put the people in order of how much I like them, but also in conjunction with, oh yeah, and we can also move them back and forth like that. You see that? So Zidane's at the front. I didn't realize this game had that too. Okay, so Zidane and Steiner, because they're melee, are at the front. Vivi's in the back. I think that gives him more defense or something. Obviously, we want to defend him because he is the mage. So yes, I order them by like my favorite character, but also if they're mages or weaker characters, I always put them at the bottom, like Vivi, even though Vivi is one of my favorite characters in this game. Now, let's equip everybody. So we can optimize, but that's kind of boring, isn't it? So with Dagger, we have nothing else. With Leather Hat, we have nothing else. With Wrist, we have a Leather Wrist, which is going to increase our Spirit, our Evade, and our Magic Evade. That's good. I also, by the way, put all the best stuff on my favorite character, which of course is Zidane. It's usually the main character. That's usually how it works. As far as leather shirt, we have the silk shirt, which is an increase. And then we have a moonstone here, which looks to be, gives us some sort of abilities or something. And I wonder if we press back, equip as add-on. Okay, it says like we've got, so some of these give us an ability. So you can see the dagger gives us flee. And then we have fire, we have beast killer, but there's a 0 out of 30. So I'm sure it'll explain this at some point. But for now, we're going to move on. Let's equip Mr. Steiner. We already have a broadsword, but the iron sword is an increase and also gives us... Okay, I think because that jewel is glowing red, that means we can use it instantly. It's called Minus Strike. Does it tell us what that is? Sword made of iron? Oh, wow. Thank you for being descriptive. Rubber helm is worse. We've got bronze gloves, which it looks like only Steiner can equip. Spirit is increased. Evade and magic evade. Bronze armor, nothing there, and nothing in the accessory slot. So, let's go with Vivi finally. Nothing for that. Nothing for that. Got a wrist, which is better than nothing, obviously. And that's going to be it. Alright, now we have abilities. Let's go with Zidane. Oh, by the way, from this point on, I have no idea what this game entails. I have played it as a kid, like I said. It's been quite a while. I remember very few sparing things, but everything after this point pretty much is going to be pretty much blind. Okay, so we only have Flee, and we have Beast Killer. Can we equip that? Oh, we can. Okay. I'm not sure what... Can we see what that is? Should be able to, right? Deals lethal damage to beasts. And it seems like that's passive. Alright, that sounds good. Now let's go with this guy. Use action abilities. They cannot be used if you are petrified or silenced. Oh, we can use them. I see. Like a heal or something. All right, use magic stones to equip support abilities. Okay, so we have bird killer, we have bug killer. Let's go with bug. And how many can we equip? Looks like, oh, I'm remembering how this works now. So we have that little stone icon. We also have antibody. Let's take a look at what these do. Prevents poison and venom. Wow, that's pretty good. And bird killer is always obviously going to be lethal damage to birds, to flying enemies. Bug killer is going to be the same thing to insects. Okay, so far this is really easy. A lot easier than I thought. Does Vivi have anything? Like, we have 14 slots. Doesn't look like he has anything. Okay, so that is that. Let's save the game before we venture into the evil forest. I agree. Whatever Moogle name that you have, I'm not really sure. But I agree, yes, let's save our game. We're at 2 hours and 33 minutes so far. And we've got a full party. And let's do this. Now, can we go over here now? Is the way clear? Got a phoenix down. Where was that before? I don't like that because it's like if you fully explore, then they just decide to, oh, now we're going to put items there. You know, so you have to be really thorough. All right, into the evil forest we go. We got around 6 minutes left to go in this episode, so let's get as far as possible. And also hug the walls again just to see if we can find an antidote or something. That antibody is obviously going to be really good. Is that a battle? Oh, that's a battle. Okay. All right, so here we have the first instance of a random initiated battle, which a lot of people don't like. Oh, look, it's a goblin. We've got cards of you, little guy. Okay, now we could steal. Oh, look at that. We're actually not fully healed. We could steal, but I happen to know, like, we can usually come back at any point. This is usually how Final Fantasy works. You can come back at any point. Goblin Punch, which does 8 damage. Wow, that big animation for 8 damage? Oh, it looks like he is evasive. Nice job, Steiner. Big damage on that one. Okay, so I'm going to explain like how the battles work, but I don't exactly know too much. Other than the fact that I've just played Final Fantasy games before. So, it looks like this one is going to be random. Okay, we have another Orchestra in the Forest, ATE. I remember this one, actually. Okay, let's really liven up this place. Yeah, let our music do the fighting against those monsters. This ought to boost morale. This is great. Brum, brum, brum. No one's around you guys. This is not affecting anyone other than yourselves. Hey, not bad. I'm gonna go take a look around. Stay on your toes. We'll be leaving soon. Okay, boss. Okay, boss. Okay, boss. All right, brum. Looks like one guy only says brum. Okay. Yeah, that's a little interesting. Obviously, they tried something entirely new with Final Fantasy IX. But yes, if we walk around here, eventually we will get into a battle. And usually the way that I play any JRPGs, even Pokemon, is I fight everything up until a certain point. Up until you get so powerful that there's really not a point anymore. So let's use everyone's specific abilities. We'll use Black Magic Fire on the Goblin. Looks like we can use Sword Art Minus Strike. I'm not sure what that is. And also we have Sword Art Magic, which obviously is in conjunction with Vivi, but we're just going to attack for now, and then we can steal with Zidane, but obviously this goblin's going to get hit, or killed in one hit. And then after every battle, of course, you get experience, you get AP, we got 15 there and 1 AP, which is going to level everybody up. And usually the case with Final Fantasy games is that the level ups are mostly passive. You know, you're just slowly increasing your power over the course of the game. They don't give you access to new abilities. You have to find the abilities through your equipment, it looks like, in this game. Again, not really sure, you know, because I'm still learning all of this, because they do change. It's not like every Final Fantasy game is the same. They do change what happens. All right, so it looks like we can go to the left or we can go forward. This left area is a little hidden, it looks like to me, so we're going to go over here. I wonder where this river goes. Looks like we can't actually go into the river, but something tells me we will at some point. Or else, why the hell would it be there? You know what I'm saying? Alright. So I don't think the developers would be so cruel to put items into just the scenery that looks all pretty similar. You know, so we'd have to actually hug every single wall. No sign of any monsters here. A spring. Do as I say, not as I do. And I think this one started itself automatically. I don't think I was able to choose this one. Are you sure about this? Yeah, don't worry. We'll be out of here soon, too. Here, take this map. It's going to be a long trip back to Lindblum. Alright, I'll see you later. I'm counting on you. Okay. Oh, there's Monty. Hey, I've got a letter for you, Monty. Let's give Monty that letter. A letter from Kupo. Thanks for the delivery, Kupo. From Kupo to Monty, I think Queen Braun is up to something, but I suspect Princess Garnet even more. Kupo, she might leave home soon with a prince on a white horse. Maybe it's just my imagination. Princess Garnet. Didn't she just... Oh, never mind, Kupo. That means she just passed. Okay, you're not gonna give me any... I just received a letter from Stiltskin. Let's read it together, Kupo. From Stiltskin to Monty, I'm in a very cold place right now. It's really strange. It wasn't like this last time I came here, but I guess this is why I travel, to encounter the unexpected. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here before I get trapped in ice. A cold place. Oh, I know where he is, Kupo. There must be something strange going on. Do you not have a letter for me to give someone else, Monty? Prince on a white horse, Stiltskin on ice. We already read both of those. I want mail, Kupo. Well, I don't have mail for you. I need you to give me mail so that I can go talk to other people. HP and MP restored. Well, that's really nice considering this is right next to a save point. Now, we are pretty close to the end of the episode here, but let's explore a little bit. See, like, what is that? What is that? There's something, like, right over here. It's still the spring. I really need to get a feel for, like, where this game is telling me certain things are. Okay, well, I guess this is the perfect time to end this episode here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for watching. Please like the video and subscribe if you haven't already. And I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey there! My name is Vexed, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Final Fantasy IX. In the last episode, we entered the Evil Woods. We found this little Moogle here. I forget which one this guy's name, which name this guy has. Sometimes words don't work so well in my brain. This is Monty, apparently. Pretty funny, considering I have a friend in real life named Monty. I guess that's not that funny, but it's just something that I thought I should mention. We also found this little spring here, which completely restores our HP and MP, which is good to know, because we're going to be moving on, and sure enough, fighting some monsters. Now, some of you may be wondering, how am I going to handle the fighting of the monsters? Obviously, if you've ever played a JRPG, you know that eventually it does get pretty repetitive. When you enter new areas, new monsters show up, and I think I'll show the new monster every time we find one. But for now, we've got a cutscene, and I don't know what's happening. Okay, obviously that's not good. We've got some sort of plant, monster, or creature moving around in the woods there. Like I said, I have played this game, so I do remember certain things about it, like what happens in this forest, but not specifically. I don't remember all of the details. So yes, as we fight monsters and things in Final Fantasy IX, if they are new, I will show you them, considering they'll probably have new mechanics. And if it's a boss, the boss will have its own mechanics, obviously, and I'll probably usually show the entire boss fight. That's usually how I do JRPGs when I do Let's Plays. But anyways, speaking of fights, we have one right here, which is going to be something new. So there we go. Let's see what this thing's called. Does it tell us? Either way, we have to change over to Zidane so that we can start stealing from this flower. It's got an attack named Wind. Okay, we're going to switch to Zidane again, and we're going to steal. Oh, there was the name there. Let's see if we can grab anything. We got a tent. Okay, so I think it's only really going to matter if it's like a unique enemy. I don't think we have to steal for everything because we're just going to get items that we can normally get anyways. Also, Vivi should be pretty good in this forest considering he has fire magic and, you know, we've all played Pokemon. Fire strong against grass Pokemon. So yes, fire should be dealing a decent chunk of damage. There we have 160. Let's see how much swords do to it. That's 108. Not bad considering that's a free attack. We don't have to spend MP to use it. So yes, it's obvious why Vivi is here with us at this section of gameplay. Okay, we got a potion from that. Yes, we're going to continue on. So far, this is pretty linear. Usually, Final Fantasy games are not linear, for the most part, but this game will open up at some point. Wow. That that cop just totally messed up what I wanted to say. There she is. So, this is the master. Princess, you stay out of this. Alexandria would be disgraced if a mere bandit should rescue the princess. You think you can handle him on your own? Let's get him, Vivi. Come on, guys. You have to act as a cohesive unit or this is not gonna work. Steiner usually is the aggressor. Because, well, I mean, put yourself in Steiner's clanky-ass shoes. You wouldn't want to work with the guy that just stole your princess, although the princess wanted to leave, obviously. Looks like we have a boss fight on our hands. I think this is the boss fight music. With Vivi, of course, we have fire. One thing that you want to do, and it's called the plant brain, by the way. One thing that you want to do is see if you can target anything else in boss fights. You can't. This is the only thing that we can target. Okay, it's going to use an attack called Pollen, which does what? Let's see. Gives everybody, I think, blind. And we got an iron helm. Okay, so we're going to use sword magic and fire with Steiner. Obviously, we want to use fire whenever possible. And we don't want to kill this thing until we steal everything that we can. Wow, that did 400 damage. Okay, not bad. Let's steal. We also have to keep an eye on our health. Everybody's missing a little chunk, obviously. So usually with JRPGs, what you're trying to do is find the absolute best. That thing looks like it's got little peanuts growing out of its head. Do you see that? Left tentacle is just going to slap. Oh my god. Okay, so immediately we need to... Woo! I made it just in time. Well, hey there, Blank. Step aside. I'll take care of this. Well, I can't... I don't think you're going to be able to do that, Blank. And I thought we're only supposed to have 4 people in a party. Okay, yeah, so we need to use some... we needed to use a potion on Zidane there or else he was about to die. We can steal with Blank, which is going to be great. Hopefully, even though Blank probably won't remain in our party since he's like an AI, we'll still keep any items that he steals. I don't see why not. Okay, this plan is going to use magic called Thunder, which seems to be AoE and just completely wipes out Vivi. That is not good. We got eye drops, which is good. We're going to use a Phoenix down on Vivi. Why doesn't it just put the cursor there automatically? There's no one else I can use the Phoenix down on. Vivi is the only one that's dead. Now he's at 5 HP. So we really need to start healing everybody. So let's use a potion on Vivi. Oh, that's not good. Okay, looks like he's going to kill our whole party. Oh, no, it's going to be a single target. Okay, that's fine. So we're going to use another Phoenix down on Steiner. And then a potion on Steiner should allow me to pick him in a second. No, do I need... What was that? Did I just miss the Phoenix down? Okay, I don't know what just happened there. I think we just used a Phoenix down on someone we should have not used a Phoenix down on. There we go. Okay, so yes, it's management. You see, we're managing everything here. How many potions do we have? Okay, I think we're just going to go for another steal. Oh, please don't hit my entire party. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're going to use a potion on our whole party pretty much at this point. Okay, it doesn't have anything. So we're going to use sword magic since Steiner's the main DPS, it seems. And then we're going to use a potion on Blank, even though it doesn't matter too much, I don't think. So now it's just a DPS race pretty much. This thing is doing crazy damage to me, but I'm doing like 400 damage to it. And down it goes. So I'm pretty sure that was a boss. It did change the music. That should be the boss music. We got 0 XP, which kind of sucks, but 5 AP, so I guess that's alright. And a potion and a Phoenix down, so pretty crappy fight for us because we used way more resources and really only got like 500 gold out of that. Princess! Please get a hold of yourself. Zidane, give her the stuff. Hack, hack. Princess, please try to drink all of it. Is she gonna be okay? Oh man, what now? Jeez, we're gonna be surrounded. Let's get out of here. Go! What are you waiting for? Okay, I remember this. Now we're being chased by these things, and we could probably fight them. But I'm gonna keep running because we're gonna be surrounded. Wow, this music sounds like it's straight out of Chrono Trigger. This specific track right here. Looks like we have to fight at certain instances. I wonder if we stop and if we turn around, if we can fight them a little bit prematurely. Maybe that's a one-on-one and then we can fight another one. Oh my god. Okay, that's not good because I don't think we have any AoE, and I think our whole party is still, yes, damaged. So we're gonna try and DPS race this. Oh, they don't deal any damage though. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so any of you that have played this game, okay, who has this skill? Oh, flee? No, we don't want to flee. Anyone that has played this game, leave a comment below whether or not it's ideal to steal from everything or just the bosses, because the way I think this is, because there are steal mechanics in other JRPGs that I've played, I think it's like you can only get unique items or rare items from bosses or specific rare enemies, because a lot of the time in JRPGs, especially Final Fantasy, there are rare enemies that only show up every now and then, and you have to get certain things from them. So if it's a normal enemy like these guys, although these guys might not be normal enemies because they might only show up in this specific situation. Okay, give me a level up. There we go. Thank you very much. Some potions. 1 potion and 1 eye drop. See, let's turn around and fight this thing. Yeah, look, we can fight it. Okay. I wonder how much you can, like certain instances like this, you have to wonder, can you grind XP? Can you just keep turning around and fighting them? These guys don't seem to be too hard. So I don't know why everyone's scared. Like, literally, we could probably just kill them all. Their thunder does a pitiful, like, 8 damage unless it ramps up. Let's see. 18. Okay, that ramped up by 10, but still not much. I'm just going to spam the A button on these guys. Even though Zidane, yes, Zidane is blinded, which means I think he's guaranteed to miss every, oh, nope, doesn't look, nope. Looks like his shots can connect, his slashes can connect. Steiner does a whopping 222 though. I think even if they do connect, your attacks have less power if you are blinded. So obviously we could go into the menu right now and use eye drops. And there's a level up for Blank, and also we got some sort of fire notification for Vivi and a Fang card. I think that means Vivi, okay, I think that means that Vivi has mastered his fire, which means we could equip another one if we had another ability and start mastering that. But he already had fire anyways. I'm not exactly sure how this works. For now, though, we're going to keep moving. Hopefully get back to that spring, even though I think we dropped down to a different section. So no healing our MP and HP for us. What are you doing? Something's wrong. What? The entire forest is coming after us. Blank, take care of everyone. What did he mean by that? Damn it! That idiot! Blank. I hope she gets well soon. This is all his fault. Have you nothing to say, you filth? Oh. Princess! Steiner? How did I survive? You brought me here? It is my sworn duty to protect you at any cost. What are you talking about? It was Vivi's magic and my dagger that got you out of there, Princess. I thank you both. That monkey deserves no praise. Wow, Steiner. Wow, this is 2016 and you're calling me a monkey just because I have a tail? Wow, someone needs a reality check. None of this would have happened if you and your band hadn't abducted the princess. And how dare you claim that you have rescued her? When we get back to Alexandria, I will... Steiner. I left the castle of my own will. What a coincidence, eh? We want to snatch her, and she wanted to be snatched. Impossible. It's true. So what do you say, Rusty? Friends? Come on, let's just enjoy this camping trip while it lasts. Camping? You imbecile! Surely even you must know something about the mist. The vicious monsters it spawns, the abnormalities it stirs in the mind and body. Princess, we must leave this dangerous place at once. You've got to be kidding. She hasn't even fully recovered yet. Silence! Who asked for your opinion? Alright, tell me. How do you plan to get out of here? We're standing in a valley surrounded by tall cliffs. And last I heard, North Gate and South Gate were sealed off. Yeah, that's what I thought. The princess can barely walk right now. You went through this, you should know. I think we should rest here for now. I will never follow you. Steiner! State your sworn duty. What else? To protect Princess Garnet till Alexandros. Very well. Until the princess recovers, I will guard this place with my life. Sounds good to me. Vivi, let's get some rest. How are you feeling? Good, thanks to that medicine you gave me. Could this be... Yeah, I was surprised too. After we beat that big plant guy, the forest got completely petrified. Vivi told me that you were able to find escape because of your friend. We were able to find escape. His name is Blank. We must go help him. We can't do anything for him right now. But I can't... We'll come back for him. I'm sure there's a way to cure him. Let's get going. According to the map that Blank gave me, there's a cavern to the south of us. Maybe we can get above the mist through that cavern. Are you alright? Everything's gonna be fine. Trust me. Look! There's something coming! Wait, Kupo. I'm impressed, Kupo. First time I've seen anyone escape from Evil Forest. You all must be strong, Kupo. But don't get cocky, Kupo. Lots of stronger monsters ahead. Before you go out to the world, Mogster will teach you a few things. Teach me, Mogster. Lesson 1, ATE. Hey, bro. What are you gonna teach me today? Lots of neat stuff. You're gonna love this lecture. What do you want to go over? Help menu, battles, abilities, trance, icon appears over the head. Really? There's one for that. Save Moogles. Okay, let's see how long these things are. Help menu. When you see the pointer finger in the menu, press back and it'll come help you anytime. After, dang it. I'm usually pretty busy, so try not to keep me too long. Tell me about battles. Dang it! I keep skipping these. Basic battle controls, confirm, cancel, cycle to the next ready character when the ATB gauge is filled. Oh, that's actually a good thing to know. I did not know that. So pressing Y cycles to the next ready character. Okay, that's really good. X hold down to clear menu. Basic battle, LB and RB select single multiple target. Oh, that's good to know too. Pause and then turn off help. Okay. Next, I'll talk about ATB. ATB stands for active time battle. During battle, time during battle is managed by the ATB system. There are two ATB modes, active and wait. You can select them in the config menu. Active, always real time. Time never stops during battle. Wait, time stops when you are selecting, while you are selecting magic and items. If you're a beginner, I think you should choose wait. Active is more for advanced players. Now let's go over damage points. Numbers and details pop up during battle when your HP and MP change. Numbers appear in two different colors. Okay, HP change. White numbers indicate damage. Green numbers indicate HP recovery. MP change. White numbers indicate loss. Green numbers indicate recovery. Okay, same thing. Damage details. Miss when the attack misses. Critical when you deal greater damage than usual. Death when you get KO'd. Guard when status attacks and elemental attacks have no effect. Finally, I'll give you some tips regarding order. The order option involves not only the lineup, but also the battle position. There are 2 battle positions, front row and back row. Vivi's in the back row. Front row, you can deal big damage with attack, but you can also receive big damage. Back row, you can only deal small damage with attack, but you receive less damage from attack. So, obviously, you want your casters in the back, because attacking doesn't matter. You're trying to use magic. You can change the setting with the order option. You can also switch between the front and back row during battle by selecting change. If you use magic or long-range weapons, you can deal just as much damage from the back row as you can from the front row. In tough battles, adjusting battle positions appropriately might save your life. Okay, I think I've covered enough battle stuff. I think that's probably going to be the longest one. Let's go with abilities. Abilities are special powers that characters possess. Using them wisely is the key to victory. There are tons of different abilities, but generally they fall into 2 categories. Action abilities, so that's with the A, with the Jewel. Magic and special moves you can use in battle consume MP. Support, special abilities that support you in battle must equip magic stones to use them. I think those are passive. Yes. You need MP to use magic and special moves. Maximum MP increases as you level up. Support abilities must be equipped with magic stones to be functional. Like MP, the maximum number of these stones increases as you level up. The main menu shows the two numbers for magic stones, the remaining number and the maximum number. Okay, remaining number decreases as you equip support abilities. Maximum number increases as you level up. Right, makes sense. To set magic stones on the support abilities. To set magic stones on support abilities, select ability, the main menu, and select equip. There are round slots next to each support ability. The ability is equipped if a magic stone appears inside the slot. The menu shows which support abilities have been equipped. Ability status, ability name not equipped. Okay, when the jewel's there, it's equipped, obviously. Now I'll tell you how to learn abilities. In general, you have to equip items to learn abilities. Most items hold special powers that help draw out your inborn abilities. You could say the items work to free your latent abilities. Select equip in the main menu to check which abilities you can learn from items. The abilities you cannot learn are grayed out. Which abilities can be learned? Okay, jewel there. Ability can be learned. Jewel not there. Can't be learned. If it's gray, we can't learn it. Abilities can be used as soon as you equip the item, however, they cannot be used once you remove the item. To use abilities without equipping items, you must learn them by gaining enough AP for each ability. You can gain AP through battle. So we know that because Vivi was learning fire, he gained enough AP to learn it permanently, so we can unequip the item and he'll still have fire. As long as it's equipped, if I'm understanding everything. Not the item, the actual jewel. Ability name, the character has gained enough AP to use the ability without equipping as an item. Like I said, the character must equip the item to use the ability until more AP is gained. Yes, this is all coming back to me. Press A in the status menu to view all the learned abilities. On a final note, each ability requires different amounts of AP to learn. Okay, so we have 3 more here. Let's just go through them all. Why not, right? Trance. When trance occurs, the character transforms. Transforms. I get it. Your powers increase while you're under trance. In addition to greater attack power, you receive new battle commands. It's really amazing how much you can change. Here's some facts about trance. The trance gauge increases as you take hits from the enemy, just like in Final Fantasy VII with Limit Break. The trance gauge does not increase if you get hit by other party members. Interesting. If you get afflicted by zombie, the trance gauge goes down completely. When the trance gauge fills completely, it's party time. Conditions that stop prevent trance, and end of battle, trance gauge goes back down to 0, so you need to use it when you're in the battle. It's not going to save over. During battle, trance gauge decreases to 0 as you take actions during battle. Okay. You could say that the origin of trance comes from hostility. The hostile energy of the enemy's attacks induces trance. That's why being attacked by your allies can't cause trance. Also, I heard that there is an ability that helps you achieve trance faster. By the way, the trance gauge appears both in battle and in the status menu, which is under the main menu. Unfortunately, not everyone can achieve trance. I guess it's only for the chosen ones. Or maybe it's just a myth. I've never seen anyone achieve it. Icon that appears over the head. During your adventure, you run into a lot of suspicious-looking things. That's when a field icon might pop up over your head. Like that one right there, yep. Press A when you see the icon and something will happen. Field icons pop up a lot, so stay alert. Also, there are some areas where you might not be able to see where you are. Whenever that happens, pop out the Here icon. Press back to call the Here icon. You can pop out the Here icon anytime by pressing back. Yeah, you just told me that. Also, you can turn on, off the icon in the config menu. And finally, save moogles. You can find our buddies everywhere in this world. Talk to them whenever you have any problems. Here are some things they can handle. Save saves your game. Tent uses the tent to restore HP and MP. Also removes some status effects. Interesting. Magnet exchange layers with other people. That's about it. Unfortunately, you won't be able to save or use a tent in some places. If you press X in the world map, Moguo will come help you. Try not to overdo it. He might get mad if you call him too many times. And that is it. A lot of useful information there, actually. That's why I wanted to spend the time to look through it all. And also, I like the tutorial system of this game. I think they do it a lot better than most games. Gosh, bro, you sure know a lot. Yeah, I know. I have a gift for you, Kupo. Take this flute. Received Moogle's flute. With this flute, you can call us anywhere in the world, Kupo. Press X to play it. Happy trails, Kupo. Thank you. Kupopo! Bye. Kupo! And we just smacked Steiner in the back of the head. What the? Who goes there? Come on, buddy. It already happened. Your friends already left, Kupo. Princess, wait! And that is the world map music. The overworld music, whatever you want to call it. Normal navigation, A enters buildings or rides a vehicle. X calls a Moogle. Back toggle navigation map. LB, RB camera control. LT lock unlock camera rotation. RT switch perspective. And here we are on the Mist continent, on the overworld. Every Final Fantasy usually has an overworld, and the music is usually great. I really like this one, although it's not my favorite overworld music. We're gonna press X. We're gonna play that flute. Here comes the Moogle. We're gonna save the game, and we're gonna end this episode here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please like the video and subscribe if you haven't already. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey there! My name is Vex, and welcome back to Let's Play Final Fantasy IX, ladies and gentlemen. This is part 10. In the last episode, we escaped the evil forest. Unfortunately, Blank was petrified along with the rest of the forest. And we have gotten access to the overworld, where we can start exploring, going to a whole bunch of different places. Now, this is not usually how sandbox games work. Although there is a high level of exploration in Final Fantasy games. I'm not specifically aware of what that level is for Final Fantasy IX, because like I said, this is pretty much blind. I remember certain things, but not a lot. So I don't know like where we can go right now, but usually how Final Fantasy works with the world map exploration is that certain areas are available to you, and you can do things at certain times. Sometimes things close off to you if you wait too long and progress too far into the story. Sometimes you'll go to a place and it'll be blocked, and obviously you can't come back until it's unblocked. But we can explore pretty much, and you can see we've got a little map over there to the right, and yeah, we can save at any time by pressing X on the world map, but for now, petrified, cannot enter. Okay, I wanted to go back and see if we could explore anything in the evil forest, but that's not going to happen. Pressing LB and RB turns the map. You can see there's a little change in the graphics to indicate that that's the entrance to the evil forest. Now, we had a map before Blank unfortunately died, and also you'll notice we're going to be fighting things as we're moving on the world map. Once you play a lot of RPGs, you'll get a feel for when you're going to be fighting things and when you're not. And also I said I'm going to handle all the battles in this Let's Play by basically handling it so that if we see an enemy for the first time, like these things here, which are called moves, and I'm also going to be paying attention to all their names, and I know Vivi is a magic caster, so we should be casting magic, but usually we have enough DPS, same thing with Garnet, but we have enough DPS with our party here that we can just spam A. We don't have to put too much time or energy into picking things, because Zidane, and especially Steiner, obviously, who's dealing a crazy amount of damage, will be killing all of these things. So he just hit us with stone. Okay, I thought that might petrify us, but no, that's not the case. We can just we just take damage is what I'm trying to say. So that's the first time we saw that enemy, so I'm going to show you guys the full battle, just in case they do any interesting things. You know, they used a stone on us, so there's that. Anyways, before Blank, I think I combined Blank and Zidane. Before Blank, I tried to do it again, unfortunately got petrified. He gave us a map, and that has told us that south of us, and we're moving south right now. Yes, there's a cave. Oh, look, it's right there. Wow, that was easy to find. I guess it needed to be, because otherwise people might get turned around on this world map system and not really know where they're going. So I don't really know what the exploration is in this game. Like, I don't know, like I said, I don't know where we can go. We've already fought the goblins, so this would be an example of when I would cut, but when I'm in the middle of talking, I'm not going to, you know. Also, with Garnet, we want to start curing our party members. Oh, everyone's pretty much full. Oh, well, we can still get a free cure since we're not using her magic for anything else. So Zidane's going to go back up to 160, so that's nice. But yes, in the meantime, we will kill this goblin with Vivi. Oh, he got a critical hit with his little staff there. That's very nice. Why is Zidane doing so little damage, I wonder? Steiner's doing like 3 times as much damage, and they're both in the front row, so they both should be doing a decent amount. Okay, so we got some level ups there, which are passive in this game, but we also, I think I just saw a ability get max. So before we enter this cave, which is what we're gonna do, it should say the Ice Cavern. Yes, indeed. We're gonna go into our menu and make sure everyone's good. Also, I'm gonna change the order. Put you there, and yeah, that's a good order. Okay, now we're gonna go into equip and see if we have anything that we can upgrade for our party members here. Silk shirt is, or whatever the other shirt, leather shirt was a downgrade, and then we have no other moonstones. Oh, that's actually, okay, I see what we should, yes, I remember what we should be doing. So, since Zidane, if we go into a build, actually, okay, yeah, if we go into ability and go to equip, did we not equip this? Oh, there, it's equipped, okay. We learned one of these. I guess it's not here. Okay, where's my ability list? Use, flee, no. Okay, what I'm trying to say is I think... Okay, there we go, yes. Okay, so we can't... Oh, okay. So I get how this works now. Alright. So because we equipped Zidane with the Moonstone, we were able to learn Beast Killer, which is passive, and we deal, like, extra damage. So now we can unequip this. How do I... Is it off? Yeah, there we go. We can unequip that Moonstone, and I think we want to equip Garnet with it, because if we take a look... Yes, she can learn Shell, which is an active ability, which I think, if it's like the other games, will resist, like we can cast that on somebody and then resist magic or physical damage. So we're gonna equip this on Garnet, and now she's gonna start learning Shell. But because, okay, so Zidane was able to learn the passive Beast Killer, but not Shell, because he's not a magic caster, whereas Garnet can learn Shell, but not Beast Killer. So that's what we want, is what I'm trying to say. In the meantime... Let's go to Steiner and see if we have an upgrade for him. Broadsword is a downgrade. Although, Beast Killer, we can learn if we equipped Broadsword. But we're learning Minus Strike anyway, so that's not really that important. Iron Helm is indeed an upgrade. So we'll equip the Iron Helm. Bronze Gloves, there's nothing. Bronze Armor, there's nothing. And then the accessory, the only one that we have is on Garnet. How about Vivi? What do we have? Nothing for the Mage Staff. Nothing for the leather hat, nothing for the wrist, nothing for the shirt, and still no accessory. Let's go to Garnet. Rod, there's nothing. Okay, we should have, yes, we should have a leather hat there, but you'll notice she can't learn fire because she's a white mage. I think that's why. She does, you know, cure magic and things that heal. Excuse me. Alright, so we're going to equip her with the wrist, and she's already, okay, that's fine. Yes, so you can see at sometimes, I know I'm going really in depth here, but I'm learning this too. At some points, you may want to equip equipment that has lesser stats just to learn the thing. So the silk shirt here has Cure and Thunder, and the leather shirt has Protect Girls. What is that? I don't know how to see it. Okay, but that's good. And then we're going to go into ability, and I think we were done with Zidane. And there should not be any new ones for anybody, I don't think, because we didn't really... Oh, never mind. Yeah, okay, this is why we wanted to... Okay, so let's check with everybody. I'm going to do this sparingly, but I want to show you guys when I do this from the start. You know, I want to show you guys the full process at least once, so you understand, like, what I'm doing if I don't show it on camera. But Zidane has all of the abilities equipped so far. Steiner has a bunch of stuff. Bird Killer's equipped right now. What is level up? Characters level up faster. That sounds good. So we'll equip that. Now we have 4 left. Perfect for Bright Eyes, which is prevents darkness. That's really good too. Okay, that's pretty dang perfect for Steiner. Let's go to Vivi and see if he has anything. You know, they only will if we change the equipment that they have. So if we go down to Garnet, she should have something down here. Although no, because this is like the passive. I'm not really sure, but anyways, yeah. Alright, everybody should be good is what I'm trying to say. Alright, so that's good. Now we're going to press X. We're going to play the flute, and then we're going to save our game here before we enter the cave passage. Because obviously, we could die, and then everything that I just did I'd have to do again, which of course is not fun. So, there we go. Goodbye. And we could also use a tent, but I don't think it's necessary. A tent to fully heal our MP and our HP, of course. This must be the cavern. What's up, Vivi? Have you ever heard of the Ice Cavern? Sure. Is this the place? I think so. It's supposed to be near Evil Forest. Well, it's near Evil Forest and there's ice coming out of it. What do you think, Vivi? I've heard of it. It's supposed to be a beautiful place covered in ice. My grandpa told me about this place. He said the cavern takes travelers to the top of the mist. Bravo! Master Vivi's grandfather must be quite a scholar. By the way, I love the little dynamics between the characters, even at the start. I love how everybody likes Vivi, even though he's sort of like a pauper and they could look down on him, especially Steiner. But Steiner actually likes Vivi, so you get a little insight into the fact that Steiner's actually a good guy. He's just, you know, curmudgeonly towards bandits, which, of course, you know, when I was a kid, I was like, boo, Steiner sucks. He's so mean. But now, as an adult, I'm like, I get it. We must thank him upon escaping the mist. My grandpa used to teach me lots of things, but he passed away. Oh, forgive my indiscretion. Don't worry about it. Well, why don't we go inside? Looks like we found the ice cavern. Oh, what a beautiful place. Seeing the actual cavern is so much better than reading about it. Oh, how pretty. I wonder what kind of flower this is. Princess, please don't touch anything. Can we get moving? I'm freezing here. Alright, and everybody magically goes into our party. And just like that, we've got a chest on our hands with a tent inside. Not too bad. Now, against my better judgment, I'm gonna try and not hover look at every single wall, just in case there's an item there. I'm only gonna explore things if it looks like there may be an item, because it's been quite a while since we found, like, a bunch of items. Okay, we have our first Ice Cavern battle, which is going to be against whatever this thing is. I do remember what this thing looks like. It looks horrible. It looks like it wants to die, and I will grant it that wish. We'll see what it's called in a second. Weird! Yeah, I'd say it's pretty weird. So that ability right there can probably freeze us. And, look how much damage Steiner does, man. It's crazy. Good job, Steiner. MVP. Everybody usually in JRPGs gets a chance to be the MVP, though, at some point. There's all, like, usually when you get new party members, too, you're like, oh my god, they're so crazy powerful. And that'll happen in this game, I remember. Huh? What's this? What a strange wall. There's got to be something behind it. Hey, Vivi. Yes? Can you break this wall down with your magic? I'm coming. Whoa! I knew it, see? There might be other walls like this. I'm counting on you, Vivi. Sure. Okay. All that for an ether. Well, not really. All that to show you that there's a mechanic where you need to look for walls that you can destroy with magic so that you can find other items. Probably maybe even a unique item, a unique weapon or something at some point. Okay, we have a couple more weirds. So I think this is the part where I'm going to start cutting if we have fought these guys before. But sometimes in other Let's Plays when I did JRPGs, I would show it when it was 2 of an enemy, but that doesn't really... No, I think that was only... Ooh, I have to be careful not to save my other LPs so that the 2 channels will find each other. Well, the people in the channels will find each other, because I still want them to remain separate. Anyways, yes, I think I will start cutting now. I'll wait to see the enemy, and if it's nothing new, we'll just cut the battle out. But I will show you guys the intro so you can see what I'm fighting. And the level ups don't matter either. Because, you know, they're just passive. I'm just passively gaining. Okay, look at this. We can go down here. Ah, that's why. Okay, got a potion. So far, the item level has dropped off significantly. Alright. So that was the first cut battle. How does it feel, ladies and gentlemen? Shouldn't be too significant, considering you're going to see a lot more to come. Let's move on in this ice cavern. Okay, obviously we have 2 little paths over here, but we want to go up here to this chest. Okay, let's see what's in this one. Another potion. Alright, I took a bit of damage in that fight, so I'm going to show you guys, like, the 2 ways to heal. Obviously, we can go into items and use potions to heal our party, or if we go to ability and Garnet, we should be able to find Cure, yeah, and we can take a look at her MP up there, which is under her name. That's 34 out of 60 out of 52, and it's going to use 6 MP to heal, but we can do it on herself, we can do it on Steiner, and Zidane, and then we can use an Ether, obviously, to restore her MP. But for now, looks like we can't drop down there, so there's gonna have to be like another hidden little passage to get down there. And this is what sucks about being a completionist, because then you have to keep running around fighting over and over and over. But usually you gain more XP, so usually you grind out a bit. And I'll just show you how to kill this Zidane, or how to kill this Zidane. How to kill this thing the easiest. We just want to wait for Steiner, because he's gonna one-shot it, and then we can just, yeah, we can press Y to switch between our ready party members and then just one-shot it with Steiner, so that we don't have to waste time going through everyone's attack animations. You know what I mean? Okay, and Steiner maxed out Bird Killer, by the way, so I guess we deal extra damage to flying enemies with Steiner. Now, how the heck do we get down there? There doesn't seem to be... That looks like an ice wall up there. Huh, okay, so I need to go back a little bit, maybe. Is there a path over to the right? Can we drop down somehow? I'm not sure. I don't know what this... Oh, maybe when we walk into the wind, it starts a battle. Man, the battle rate seems to be crazy high, and I think that's what it is. So if we walk into that wind, we will fight something. Okay, so this, yeah, this looked like an ice wall, so Vivi's probably going to destroy it with his fire. Good job, Vivi. And... yeah, those are pretty obvious, so I don't have to worry about that too much. Now, we've already fought quite a bit, so we're going to wait for that wind to go away a little bit. And then we are going to move forward. Now, I'm not sure how to get down to that chest over there. It didn't look like there was a passage, so maybe we will find one eventually. A lot of the time that does happen. See over there? Like, how are we going to get to that, you know? All right, so at this point in time, if there is any mechanic where we can avoid battles like this one, obviously we can wait for the wind so that we don't have to fight the weirds over and over and over. We will, because we've already fought quite a bit. So... okay, we don't want to go up there. We want to wait for this wind to pass a little bit. And then we're going to go this way, because there's an ice wall that Vivi can destroy. Now, I hope everybody's really careful, because they're all getting really close together on these precarious passages. And that's a nice little bit of alliteration to use. Okay, so this one does lead to that chest, which unfortunately means that we probably can get to that one back there. I'm not sure, though, and... if it's something like that, I'll probably keep moving just so we don't waste the entire episode in 2 rooms. We got a leather wrist, so like I said, we're going to equip our party members from my favorite to least favorite. If we press LB and RB, we can switch through the party members. I don't think we'll be able to equip... yes, this guy needs actual armor. Steiner needs armor. But Vivi can get the leather wrist, which will give him Beast Killer. But we also have to be careful because... okay, so yeah, there you can see he's got the skill Flea Gill on this regular wrist, but he can't learn it anyway, so it's good to equip the leather wrist on him. And then since we did that, we want to move down and make sure that everyone else has one. Yes, Garnet has a wrist as well. And then we can learn something else because of that. And so if we go down here... no? Oh, was it passive? What was that ability? Beast Killer and Blizzard. Okay, so if it's A, you automatically start learning it. If it's S, we have to equip it with the stones. Okay, I get it. Alright, so that is good. That's actually really good, because now Vivi will start learning Blizzard, another... I think we ran into the wind. Okay, we have a couple of new enemies here. See what they're called and let's see what they do. With Vivi, we will use fire on one of them. Cave Imps. Fire should still be good. Again, if you played Pokemon, you know that fire is good against ice. So we go from a forest area with a lot of grass creatures to an ice area with a lot of ice creatures. So obviously they start you off easily if you make that connection and if you use Vivi's fire ability. which I don't usually do unless we fight bosses, just simply because we can spam A and kill them anyways. Look at that, we got an ore from that. Okay, before we do that though, let's get out of the ice path. Okay, we got an ore there, which looks to be an accessory. Okay, Zidane can't equip it though. Steiner can't equip it. Vivi can't equip it. And Garnet can't equip it. Let's see what that is then. Let's go into our item menu and try and find that ore. Restores HP. It cannot be used in the field. It radiates mysterious light. Huh, interesting. Okay, that's pretty much what the moonstone sounded like, I think. Alright, so it's getting to the point now where we might have to, like, backtrack to go to a save point. I don't think we can go over here. Oh, I guess we can. Vivi, hurry up or you'll be left behind. I'm coming. Oh no. Master Vivi, are you okay? Yo, Rusty, you're not alright, are you? What happened to you guys? Hey, Rusty, move it or lose it. Get up. It's no use. Oh no, Garnet, not you too. Garnet, she's out cold. Quite literally. Shoot, I'm falling asleep. What's that sound? It came from over there. Is somebody there? Can I, like, go backwards? Oh, it looks like I can. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna end this... What am I doing? They're gonna die if I leave them. Never mind. So, yeah, this is the interesting thing about doing an LP on a game like this, and why you'll probably get a lot of extended episodes simply because I need to find a save point at some point, and we'll get into situations like this where we can't do anything, we can't save until we, you know, solve something. So, for all of you that want extra long episodes, you'll be getting them quite a bit with this series, probably. But let's go this way, figure out where that's coming from. I think it was this way, right? Why didn't you fall asleep? Black Waltz number 1. You should be dead by now. Are you the one causing this blizzard? That's right. Okay, now this is the boss fight music again, I think. And I do remember this. So yes, it looks like you guys are getting quite an extended episode here. Here we have the Black Waltz number 1. And I do remember this fight, like I said. Ice Giant Sea Lion, come before me. Oh boy. Go, Sea Lion. Alright, well, our trance meter is almost full, and every time we get hit, it's going to fill a little bit more. Now, let's see. We can steal from Black Waltz and the Sea Lion. Now, this is going to be quite an interesting fight, because number 1, it's a boss battle. Number 2, it's a 2-on-1. And number 3, we need to steal just to see if they have anything unique. And there's our trance, but we're also going to need to heal. But I'm going to try and steal once more from Black Waltz. Which might not be a smart idea, because as you can see, we're getting pretty low here. Couldn't steal anything. That doesn't mean he doesn't have anything, though. Ooh, I might actually die here, I just realized. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Let's use a high potion, just to make sure. Oh, my God. Wow! Okay, I know some people might think this, so trust me, I did not do that just so that we could end the episode and so that I could die and go back to the save point. Trust me, I would much rather extend the episode by 10 minutes or whatever it is than have to redo everything that we just did. But now, you'll see the harshness of Final Fantasy games, because if we go to load game, go to slot 1, unless it gave me an autosave, which it wouldn't, that's not how these games work, it's gonna put me right back out here. Well, we were gonna die at some point. Final Fantasy games usually are pretty difficult. Although now that I'm an adult, now that I sort of know how these games work in and out, and you know, when I'm a kid, when I was playing these games as a kid, I was just rushing through, not really caring about equipping items and making sure everyone always had their abilities equipped so that they were constantly getting AP and getting stronger and stronger. You know, I just enjoyed the story. So it might be a little bit easier, but as you can see there, yeah, that was a little difficult. Especially, we needed to heal a turn earlier, basically. But I also want to steal anytime there's a boss. Regardless, thank you guys for watching this episode. Basically what I'm going to do is get back to the point that we were before, off camera, and then we'll continue from there. Well, no, we're not even going to be able to do that because there's not... I'm going to have to do that before I record because there's not a save point. So you can see my unique dilemma here. But anyways, thank you guys for enjoying this episode. Hopefully, please like the video and subscribe if you haven't already. And I'll see you guys next time. Be happy. Hey there, my name is Vex, and welcome back to Final Fantasy IX. Ladies and gentlemen, in the last episode, we died to Black Waltz #1, I believe, and his Ice Sea Lion. I have made my way back, and also, if you remember way back when, there was a chest that we were not able to get. I was able to get that, and basically all we did, if you remember, it was under a little log. What we had to do was activate the log, and then we switch it over. Vivi uses his fire on it, I think, and it like falls down and creates a passage that we are able to traverse and grab the chest down there, which has given us a Mage Masher. And I'm not sure what that is, but we can take a look at it. There it is, it's a Mage Masher. Okay, so that looks like an upgrade to Zidane. That looks like a new weapon, a new type of dagger. Yes, indeed, the Mage Masher, a 2 increase in attack, and also we get Detect. So let's go ahead and try and grab that. There's Detect. So it's automatically doing that, right? Because it's not a passive ability. See the enemy's items. Ooh, that's actually pretty good because that means that we can see what we want to steal, if we want to steal anything. All right, so if we go to the right, it'll activate that cutscene where everyone goes to sleep. But we did not go to the left the last time. So let's go to the left this time and see what's over here. Oh, look at that. Huh? What's this? Whoa! Hot, hot, hot! You bastards! Whoa. Oh, I can move again. Thanks, Kupo. Wow. Yeah, that's the funny thing about Final Fantasy. Every now and then they will put a curse word in that, playing it as a kid, you're not used to seeing damn and bastard. I mean, nowadays, I curse quite a bit and frequently. I try to keep it off the channel, though, because I know I do it too frequently. But that's just funny. Anyways, oh, I can move again. Thanks, Kupo. Oh, we've got an ATE, Teach Me Mogster Lesson 2, and hopefully we'll be able to save here, which is very unfortunate that we didn't go to the left passage the last time because we would have been able to save and I wouldn't have had to do all of that again. Usually they do give you a save point before boss battles, so maybe I should have known. Hey, bro, what are you going to teach me today? Lots of neat stuff. I'm going to give another interesting lecture today. What do you want to go over? Well, we already know about all that stuff. How about status effects? Status refers to a character's condition. There are good status effects and bad status effects, so pay attention. Oh, dang it! I always do that. Well, you guys can pause the video if you want to read what I keep skipping over. Bad status effects 1. Confuse. You lose control of your character. Berserk. Although strength increases, the character can only attack. Doesn't sound too bad if it happens to like Steiner or Zidane. Stop. The character cannot move. Poison. HP gradually decrease. I think that's a typo there. Sleep. The character falls asleep and cannot move. Slow. The ATP gauge fills up slowly. Bad status effects 2. Heat. The terrible burns cause KO if the character takes any action. Interesting, I don't remember that. Freeze. The character becomes frozen and gets KO'd if physically attacked, almost as if they are going to shatter. Mini. The character shrinks, which reduces battle power and defense. Now I'll discuss very bad status effects that don't go away after the battle is over. These effects are displayed in the main menu. Very bad status effects. 1, Petrified. The character becomes petrified and cannot move. Venom. HP and MP gradually decrease, and the character cannot move. Oh, maybe that wasn't a typo then. Yeah, I guess I just thought it was. Virus. The character cannot gain XP or AP after battle because growth is stunted. Silence. The character cannot use magic. Okay, here we have number 2. Darkness. The character's vision is impaired and physical attack accuracy decreases. Trouble. The damage one character receives transfers to other characters as well. Interesting. Zombie. Healing items and magic cause damage to the character. Alright, enough of the bad stuff. Let's talk about the good status effects. Auto life. The character revives from KO automatically once during battle. Regen. HP are gradually restored. Haste. ATP gauge fills up faster. Float. The character floats and does not receive earth damage. Cool. These are pretty interesting compared to most RPGs. You don't usually see stuff like this. Shell. The damage from magic attacks decreases. Protect. The damage from physical attacks decreases. Vanish. The character vanishes and cannot be hit by physical attacks. The character reappears if hit by magic. Wow, that's a pretty strong effect, I think. Reflect. Magic is reflected back at the caster. Some magic cannot be reflected. In addition to these, there are status effects known as Doom and Gradual Petrify. Remember this: if all your party members incur KO, Stop, Petrify, or Venom during battle, it's game over. Also, you won't receive XP or AP if you're still under KO, Petrify, Virus, or Zombie when the battle ends. Okay, elemental properties. There are a total of 8 elemental properties: Fire, Ice, Thunder, Earth, Water, Wind, Holy, and Shadow. Applying these elemental properties to your attacks and defense makes battles a lot easier, but your enemies can take advantage of them as well, so watch out. To apply them, you have to understand their natures. Fire, effective against ice and undead monsters. Ice, effective against insects, large enemies, and fire and dragon-type monsters. This is going to be hard to remember, especially because this is a little bit different than like Pokemon, for instance, or anything else where there's, a rock, paper, scissors balance. Thunder, effective against enemies near water. See, near water, not water enemies. Earth, ineffective against flying monsters. Water, effective against fire monsters. Wind, effective against flying monsters. Holy, effective against shadow monsters. Shadow, effective against holy monsters. What? Holy, effective against shadow, and shadow's effective against holy? Okay. There is also a non-elemental property, which is not affected by any elemental property. Did all that sink in? It's easy once you get the hang of it. Well, I'll try to. Card game. The official name of the card game is Tetramaster. Many people all over the world play Tetramaster. The only way to find out who plays is by challenging them. Tetramaster players never back down from a challenge. To challenge people, walk up to them and press X. If you challenge a person who isn't a player, he or she will probably just talk to you. Okay, here's some basic rules. Select 5 cards in your possession to play. Put down a card by your opponent's card. If the arrow on your card points to your opponent's card, you can win his or her card. If the arrow on your card faces the arrow on your opponent's card, a card battle begins. If your card wins the card battle, you win the opponent's card. If your card loses the card battle, the opponent wins your card. Obviously, Alleyway Jack walked us through this already. If you have to battle 2 or more cards, you can choose the opponent's card that you want to battle. The game ends once all the cards are played, and the person with the most cards is the winner. The winner gets to take the loser's cards. Tetramaster has other rules, but I won't go into them now. Get into them now. Just give it a try and figure them out for yourself. And that's it. Gosh, bro, you sure know a lot. Yeah, I know. Okay, and hopefully this Moogle will allow us to save. I don't see why not. Okay, this is Moise. Do we have a letter for you, Moise? Hey, you gotta deliver a letter to Gumo for me, Kupo. We haven't met Gumo, I don't think. Sure. Thanks, Kupo. You have a letter from Moise to Gumo. Do we have anything else? I want mail, Kupo. Nope. Okay, so we're just gonna save the game here. That's excellent. I should have explored the left first, because if we back out of this room, you'll see that there's harsh wind coming out of the other room. So I should have known. That probably means some danger lies back there. But, oh well. You live and you learn. Thank you very much, Moise. We could use a tent, obviously, but since we know what's going to happen after this cutscene, we can simply heal Zidane. We don't need to waste a tent on our entire party, because chances are, after we're done with this whole section, our whole party will get healed anyways, maybe. So I'm going to go ahead and tap the A button very fast, because we have seen this cutscene in the last episode. And for those of you that don't know what's going on, or if you're watching this and haven't seen the last episode, I don't know why you would watch things out of order. That drives me insane. Not that you're doing that, but me, like, that would drive me crazy to try and watch a series like that, because I'm a completionist and perfectionist and I have to see everything. That's why I watch things with subtitles, because I need to see, like, everything the characters are saying. I'm pretty weird when it comes to things like that, fully aware of it, but just to get you guys up to speed. Everyone's falling asleep, and Zidane is going to as well, but he's the only one that wakes up. And really, like, what's different about him compared to everyone else? Well, he has a tail, but Vivi's pretty different from Garnet and Steiner too, because Garnet and Steiner seem like standard humans, but Vivi is obviously something different, and Zidane has a tail, so maybe he's immune? I don't know. But we need to go explore with Zidane now, and I don't think we can activate any of our party members. I also don't think that we can go down. Oh, we can go down here? Okay, well, let's see if this does anything. Hey, guys, just chilling out. Get it? Because the cold, it's very cold, and they're, like, not doing anything. You get it? All right, so obviously we know what's going to happen here. We want to preemptively use a potion on our boy Zidane. We're only missing 3 MP, so we're not going to have to do that. I wonder, we should be able to use Detect instantly, maybe? I don't think we have to master it in order to use it, so that would be cool if we could use a turn to use Detect and see what the Black Waltz and hopefully the Sea Lion at the same time have. But I'm not sure if that's going to be the case. We've already seen this as well. This is the Black Waltz. Pretty cool character design, because obviously he's got the Vivi Black Mage thing going on, but he's also got those wings, which harken back to, like, you know, devil wings or angel wings, or maybe a combination of both. Either way, here we have this boss fight. We're obviously going to get tranced as well, but I do want to see if there's anything important that we can steal from Mr. Black Waltz #1. I think he immediately summons the Sea Lion, right? We don't even get a chance. So this is the strategy aspect of Final Fantasy. We can attack Black Waltz or the Sea Lion, and I'm not sure which one we want to attack. I think we'll go after the Puppet Master, which is obviously Black Waltz. So first and foremost, let's see if we can use Detect. We can. Unfortunately, we can only use it on one target at a time. So let's use it on Black Waltz and see what he has. Does it tell me everything? What in the world? Carries Silk Shirt. Carries Remedy. Okay, I don't think that's important, so we'll have to heal in a second here, probably, but our trance gauge is coming up anyways. We'll use Detect one more time, I think, on the Sea Lion and see what that has. That's a really weird animation. We send out like a little ball. Carries Mithril Dagger. Ooh, carries Ether. Okay, so we definitely want to, I think we want to get that Mithril Dagger, even though we got the Mage Masher. We'll probably have to use, let's use an item now. Not sure how much the potions heal us, but we'll see right now. How much is that going to be, Zidane? And if you take a look in the right hand, I think that's the Mage Masher. I think the weapons actually do change. Okay, so that's going to fully heal us unless we're below whatever the number is. I can't do math right now, but you get it. Okay, we're about to go into trance right now, probably. But I want to get that Mithril Dagger. Okay, there's our trance. We're going to steal from the Sea Lion and hope for that Mithril Dagger. Come on, give it to me. Yes, I know I'm in trance. Very cool. Get Super Saiyan 1, I know. Our hair doesn't really change. Our body does change, though. We get more feral. Oh, come on. You know what? I think I'm going to skip ahead until I'm able to get that Mithril Dagger, because this is going to take a lot of the episode, so I'll see you guys there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, got the Mithril Dagger. We're running a little low on health here. I think we wasted our entire trance, which obviously sucks, but we may be able to kill these guys still. I'm not sure. Regardless, we need to use a potion here. Maybe could have gone for a high potion. Oh, don't attack Black Waltz. Don't attack Black Waltz. Oh, we still might live through that, though. Oh my god, 1 HP. Wow, okay. Jeez. We'll probably get trance again before this battle ends. That was a close one, and that's where we want to actually use the high potions. Man, you can see how difficult this is to steal things and also deal damage, you know? So we'll have to rely on trance, no doubt. I think we can get in one attack here. So let's attack the Black Waltz 1 and see how much damage a physical attack does. That's 92. I think it's really good that we got the Mage Masher. Obviously, you need to do a little thinking to get that bonus weapon. And I think, you know, obviously it'll make the boss fight easier. I think we can get in one more attack before we need to use probably a high potion, because the Black Waltz's magic doesn't deal too much. It's the Sea Lion's magic that we have to worry about. The wing doesn't really matter at all either. So we're dealing a decent amount of physical damage to the Black Waltz. But this is what I was talking about, is that this is the strategy aspect of Final Fantasy. Let's use a high potion. Because you don't really know, unless you've played the game before, you've looked at a strategy guide, which of course we're not going to be doing, but you don't really know, like, you know, what is the most optimal way to attack these things. I assume we want to attack Black Waltz, because usually the indicator is that we deal a decent chunk for our current level of damage with either a magic or physical attack. And I know I'm sounding confusing here, but what I mean is that since we attack Black Waltz and we deal a lot, Sea Lion, kill him for me. All right, see, that's what I mean. So now it's a one-on-one, and we'll definitely be able to kill this guy, because the main thing here is that we don't have to rely on, or we don't have to get hit twice. We don't have to rely on getting an action in between these two guys. See, this thing can use Blizzard, which would normally suck because it's going to deal a decent chunk, but it's fine. And I guess we could have just physically attacked the Sea Lion as well. But this thing's pretty much done. I play a lot of Hearthstone. Oh, Blizzara. Okay, never mind. This thing might not be done because that's an upgraded spell there. How much does... Okay, hold on. Time to use a potion. Wow, you see, that's the tricky part. He got 2 attacks in there, and he surprised me by using Blizzara, which is the upgraded version of Blizzard. But we still hung in there, that's fine. We didn't even use our trance to kill these guys. We might at some point, I'm not sure, but I don't think so, because we'll just keep attacking the Sea Lion, and obviously he's a lot bigger than the Black Waltz. Ooh, that was a critical hit, not bad. Not bad, did almost like twice as much damage. Tsunami is not good though. Okay, and that was guard. Oh, he's... Okay, I think we want to use a potion just to play it safe, because the Blizzard is going to outright kill me if it connects in between these wings. Oh, I noticed his jewel changed to red. Wonder why that happened. Maybe that signifies that he's low health? We've also, by the way, stolen everything from this thing. We only had the Ether and the Mithril Dagger, and I have both. So, all we can really do is detect, which obviously is not going to serve a purpose, and physically attack this thing over and over until we win. He missed there, so that's pretty good. I think that's it. Okay, and again, we get, like, no XP and 5 AP. I don't know why they do that. That's kind of sad. A high potion and Phoenix down and 300 gil. I've gotten more gil, I think, from normal fights. That's pretty disappointing. You defeated number 1, but number 2 and number 3 will reclaim the princess. Who's there? Oh, whatever. I've got to go back and check on them. Hey, it was Zorn and Thorn, the Jesters. We haven't seen them in a while. And the Blizzard is gone now, as you can tell. Zidane! Hey there, everybody okay? You, what just happened? It was no big deal. You're hiding something. Hey, nothing happened. You heard me. Why lie, Zidane? You didn't touch the princess, did you? Wow. Well, they just went there, huh? Just what are you accusing me of? Steiner, he said nothing happened. Why are you being so rude? My apologies, princess. Well, I'm glad everyone is safe. Shall we move on? Zidane, is something bothering you? No, it's nothing. Okay, and everybody's back in our party. Now let's go ahead and go down here and see if there was anything that we missed out on. We can climb up the, whatever you want to call that, the ice ladder. In the meantime, I don't think there's like any little hidden alcoves over here. Oh, we're still fighting. Okay then. Oh, and look at that, we got a new enemy type here. And I happen to know these guys are Flan, and I also happen to know that these guys are in most of the Final Fantasies as well. So since there's a lot, we really want to spread our attacks around so that we can kill these guys fast. See, if we were just mashing A, that wouldn't work out too well. Let's also heal Vivi. I happen to know also that, yeah, fire does a crazy amount of damage to Flan, or Flan, or whatever you want to call them. But these things are even in Final Fantasy 13. one of the newer Final Fantasies. Not really new, I think it came out in 2009, but you get the idea. And they look a lot different, and I actually really like the design. Might put a picture if I can find one. Okay, head attack. Wow, great, man. Great. So now since there's one, we can just spam the A button. Steiner will take him out. There we go. Now, obviously, we could go back and save, which is probably a good idea, but also, you have to consider we just finished a boss fight, which means we're probably not going to have anything significantly difficult for a while, but the way this game works, we want to save any chance that we can get. So even though we might exit the ice cave, and we probably will in a second here, and then we can save onto the main menu, or onto the world map, let's just be smart. Let's be safe, shall we? So we'll save the game. We have about a minute to go in this episode, so I will get as far as possible. Thank you very much, Moist. Kind of want to say moist, which is the worst word ever to utter. It just sounds, it just raises goosebumps on people, you know, when you refer to things as being moist. Okay. Let's move on a little bit. Can we activate the water at all? Any secret chests back here? No? Looks like up we go then. This would be pretty fitting if we exit, but I guess this fight will take up the rest, but we've probably fought whatever's here before. Anyways. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to end this episode here. Not sure how much is left of the Ice Cavern, but we will find out in the next episode. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please like the video and subscribe if you haven't already, and I will see you guys next time. Be happy. Hey there, my name is Vex, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Final Fantasy IX. In the last episode, we killed the Black Waltz and number 1, and the Sea Lion, and we're getting to the end of the Ice Cavern. I do vaguely remember this entire thing that's going on here. I do think that we are pretty close to being done with the Ice Cavern. Also, our party could use a little bit of healing, so we will utilize Garnet to do that. Hey, who needs a tent when we could just do that? Tents are actually really satisfying to use, just like the shelters in Chrono Trigger, because it completely heals your party, and that feels good, you know. Let's jump over here. I'm not seeing any other ice walls that we could utilize Vivi to destroy, unless maybe we could drop down here. No, this looks like the exit to me, and are we going to hear that beautiful world map music? Well, let's see. No! But we should be on the world map. We made it through the mist! Oh, the sun feels great. Look, there's a village. I think I've been there before. It sounds like you've been everywhere, Zidane. The only other worlds I've visited are in books. You may have been to that village. Let's go visit. Wait, hold it. You're a princess. You can't just go rushing in there. People are looking for you. You need a new identity. Insolent fool, the princess need not sneak around. Wow, dude, you were literally about to commit murder, Steiner. You were literally about to murder Zidane by pushing him off of the cliff. Besides, we're heading back to the castle. You leave her alone. And you will address her as princess from now on, you silly peasant. Damn it, Rusty, why don't you just shut up? Who do you think you are? I don't take orders from a stuck-up jerk like you. You guys. Stop it, you two. Steiner, I do not intend to return to the castle, and I do see Zidane's point. I need a new name. Zidane, what is this called? That's the dagger. All knives of that length are called daggers. Short swords are a bit longer. The big sword you hold with both hands is called a broadsword, and oh, okay, I understand now. So this is called a dagger. Princess, it's a weapon. Please be careful. I've decided from now on, my name is, and then we can call her Dagger, which is kind of weird considering, like, we know her name's Garnet, and why would, I mean, we're naming her like what she's actually named, but I'm going to stick to the rule that if it's like the default and if it's not something just like lady or girl or something like that, we're going to stick with it. So I'm going to call her Dagger, race human, gender female, age 16, dominant hand right, name Dagger, 8 characters max, emoticons are unavailable. Press the tab key to use the default name. Which is Dagger. Yeah, so we're going to go with Dagger, which is interesting because she's going to be known as Dagger for the entire rest of the game, but that's not really what she's called. I guess if she wants that nickname, though, that's fine. I will be called Dagger from now on. What do you think, Zidane? Oh, shit! Well, that's fine with me, yeah. Great, Dagger. Now let's work on your speech. Try to sound more casual, like me. I shall try. No, no, no. What would Vivi say? Just say, alrighty. Alrighty. You're getting the hang of it. Steiner doesn't look pleased. Well, let's go. And there's that world map music. Okay, well, LB and RB switches around this. Okay, there's the entrance to the ice cave, which I guess will take us below. Now, what is that over there? Look at that. We've got some archways, which we definitely can enter and probably leads us out to the other side. And then something else over there. Not sure what that is at all. Of course, they said there was a village nearby, but let's do a little bit of exploring. We can go back here, and obviously we're going to have to fight some enemies if we want to explore. Let's take a look if any of these guys are new, though. Oh, God. Look at these things. Looks like we got a preemptive strike, though. Oh, and there's a little thing in the bottom left there saying auto. Oh, does that mean that we just instantly kill them? Nope, that's not. Oh, everybody can attack. Okay, good. All right, they looked a little bit bigger, but obviously they're not so tough. Okay, so that happens automatically, which is interesting. And as I was saying, there's a little icon in the bottom left saying that, you know, it was automatic. Now, there's probably not going to be anything over here, but I have to check anyways. Oh, what was that? Whoa, there's a flying... I can't really see because it's weird how you turn the camera, but yeah, there was a flying little blimp or something. Okay, there is nothing back here, so we shall return. Okay, well, we haven't, like, fought these guys one-on-one. Oh, they got a preemptive strike on me. Okay, that's not too much. How about you, other spider? What do you got? Why is this automatic? Do I have, like, automatic mode on or something? I didn't think there was an automatic mode. Okay. That's kind of weird. I guess that just happens whenever you get a preemptive strike. Okay, it's using a spell called Web, which I think that means, yes, Steiner is slowed, which is unfortunate because Steiner is our DPS, mainly. Probably killed the spider in one hit, just like everything else. Come on, Steiner. Even though you're slowed, you still have your thing. I don't need Garnet to whack this spider in the head. There we go. Good job. Oh, that's not a lot of damage, Steiner. What happened, buddy? Oh, come on, Zidane, finish him off. Oh, I forgot we had that Mithril Dagger as well. Okay, so let's take a look at that Mithril Dagger and see if it's an upgrade to our Mage Masher. It should be because, I mean, most people probably would not steal the Mithril Dagger. Ooh, look at that. It is. And it's got a thing called Bandit, which is what? I'm not sure, but we should be able to go into Ability and equip that one. Right? Yes. Okay, what is this? Raises success rate of steal. Pretty cool. Okay, that works. Let's go with that. Now, let's make our way to that town, or that village. There it is over there in the distance. There's a little thing on the ground here. I don't think we can interact with this at all. Also, there's nothing to the left, it looks like. Okay. So that was just another snake and spider. Can we enter this forest at all? Oh, look at that. Okay, this probably means that we get different types of enemies if we are to fight in here. Let's test that out, shall we? See if the scenery changes. It should, because I think it treats it as a forest. And yes, indeed. We have 3 of these snakes, which we have not fought alone yet. And I need to be looking at what these guys' names are. Just pythons. Wow, how significant. Let's use... Oh, no, we don't have... We don't have Detect anymore, unfortunately. I think Bandit's probably... Well, it's funny because they go hand in hand, obviously. If we could detect what we could steal, then we could use Bandit when we want to steal. But I think it's a good practice to only use steal on the bosses anyways. So we'll kill this python, and we'll head on over to that village. And I am not remembering what that village is at all. So I'm really interested to see what that's going to be. These spiders and snakes serve no chance, or have no chance towards me. especially with that Mithril Dagger, which does a crazy amount of damage. And yes, indeed, it did change to a Mithril Dagger. So I like that. I like that. I like that level of detail when they change at least the weapon types. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and save before we enter this village, just in case something bad happens to us. No, 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 no. Why was that the default? No, no, no. Slot 1. There we go. Thank you very much. All right. Okay, so it looks like we have a little airfield here and a little mountain thing to the right. We're gonna go to the village first, though. Really? Okay. Enter with A. Let's do it. Gee whiz, a windmill. Vivi, the inn is this way. Do we have to? But I want to go see the windmill. I know, but let's get some rest first. We also need to decide what to do next. Did you see that? I sure did. Village of Dolly. Sleeping on the job? Innkeeper Hal. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, I know she's cute, but it's rude of you to stare. Oh, I wasn't looking at the young lady. I was just... The room is right over there. Make yourselves at home. Zidane? Where will I be staying? In the same room. Where else? But, Zidane, I mustn't... I understand how you feel, but these country inns don't have private rooms. Get inside, everyone. Tell me one thing before we go to sleep. Why did you want to leave the castle, Dagger? If the theater ship hadn't crashed, it would have arrived at the neighboring regency of Lindblum. You were gonna leave Alexandria? I see. If you hadn't been caught, you would have reached Lindblum by now. But now, we'll have to cross Southgate on foot. Border crossing, huh? Zidane, please listen. There is a reason I must leave this kingdom. I cannot tell you why, but please. I understand. I'll get you to Lindblum somehow. I've heard enough. Princess, you cannot trust the words of a thief. He may expose you to even more danger like he did in Evil Forest. I beg of you, Princess, please return with me to the castle. I know I screwed up in Evil Forest, but there's no doubt in my mind now. I'll protect Dagger with my life. Don't be ridiculous. It is I who protect the princess, now and forever. Then tell me, how do you intend to take her back to the castle? I will think of a way. Master Vivi. He was tired, but you had to go on a tirade. What? Let's go to sleep. What a beautiful voice. Who's singing? I've never heard a song like that before. Was that Dagger singing? Oh, everyone's up already. I wonder where they went. Well, let's see. We have Vivi confused. Ouch! What's going on? Hey, you're... Are they avoiding me? Whoa, did we have to choose that ATE? We can't see the other one. Huh, interesting. Oh, well, there's nothing I can do. I'm pressing back and it's not showing up. Yay, look at that, a hidden chest. Sweet. Okay, it always makes me happy when that happens because it validates the fact that I have to search everything. Just a little bit. Dolly Inn Library, for your reading pleasure. How to save 1 million gil, earn money the easy way, making crazy money. Volume 2. These books suck. What do we have over here? An antidote. Yeah, the chests that are easy to get usually don't have anything of significance, which is a little sad. There we go. Dagger tries. I wonder if the castle is okay. That was quite a ruckus. Mother went too far. She didn't have to fire at the ship, even if she did it to rescue me. I wonder how many people got hurt. I hope the damage wasn't too severe. Some people could have died, like an evil forest. You're in my way, kiddo. Kiddo? Oh, my apologies. I mean, I'm sorry. Kids these days. What are you doing? Can't you see what I'm doing? I'm killing the bugs on the crops. You're killing the bugs? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Bugs are just like monsters. They destroy our crops if you leave them be. Crops? Come on. You're a princess, but you don't know what crops are? There's one. Oh, an oglop. Oglops eat vegetables? You're a strange one. Most girls hate oglops. Is that so? It's just that I haven't seen too many of them. Wait, Zidane told me to try and blend in. Maybe I should act like I don't like oglops. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Nice try. Nice try there, Dagger. Okay, this guy's sleeping on the job again. Let's see if we have anything. Dolly Inn's breakfast service. A delicious breakfast for 20 gil. Cold water fresh from the well. Fresh scrambled eggs, vegetables fresh from the farm. This is a sample menu. Great. Wonderful. Okay, obviously we have a Moogle over here. And a cat that I did not see blending into the scenery there. Let's hope that this one is the one that starts with O, I think? Gumo. Yeah, that one, I think. We have a letter for you, Gumo. A letter from Moise. I don't like Moise, but I'll read it anyway, Kubo. Yo, man, I got totally iced up by some dude with wings on his back. Stiltskin passed me by without doing anything. Is he rude or what? Of course, I couldn't say nothing because I was trapped inside the ice. He always sounds so gruff, but I'm glad to hear Stiltskin is traveling. I can't wait to hear from him. Kupo. Okay, do you not have any mail to give me, Gumo? Guess not. Let's save the game, shall we? Let's go right around here. Save the game. We're at about 4 hours, which seems like a lot for... You know what? No, I mean, this is episode, what, 12? That makes sense, I guess. Alright, thank you very much, Gumo. Let's move on, shall we? One of my favorite things about Final Fantasy games is literally just exploring the town, so I want to do that. We have another ATE, though, Cat's Eye. Oh, it's you. What should I do? I don't want to give in to my brother, but everyone else is making money except me. Hey, wasn't that customer traveling with... I won't have to give in if I tell him about them. Well, that's not good. Looks like... less effective for our characters. We have an iron sword as well. We already have a rod. We already have a mage staff. We could buy the wrists or the feather hats. You know what? Yeah, let's buy some upgrades here. Bronze armor. Okay, so let's buy 3 feather hats. Not 11. 3. Thank you very much. And before we end this episode, let's play Shopkeeper Eve in cards. You'll have to buy something from the store if I win. I wonder if that's what we'll actually have to do. Someone left a comment, one of the newer subscribers. If you're watching this, welcome, by the way. Yeah, basically explaining what we just read. The first number is the power level, and then the next 2 numbers are the defense level, something like that. I still don't really get it, but hopefully we'll figure it out. So this Sahagin has 1 power and I guess 0 defense. That's what I'm getting, but we'll play that. We'll play the bomb. So this has 0, but that doesn't make sense because that means this has 0 magic attack and then 1 defense. Not really sure. 2, and then we won't go for that. Let's see. We'll play the flan. We'll play that flan. That's a good flan. It's a pretty good flan there. We'll play that. That seems pretty good. Okay, she goes first. Let's see. So we want something with an up and a down. So these seem to be the same, except this one has magic and this one has power. I'm going to assume magic is better and rarer, so I'm going to place that down here. That's going to give me that card. Okay, and that's good because now we can place this guy over here. Okay, that's pretty dang bad, but hopefully we can get all that stuff back. Oh, no. Okay. Yes. Oh, I want to win so bad. I want to win everything. Yes. Okay, sweet. All right, so, let's see. We could place something. We could place this bomb down here. Let's try that. Come on. Oh, dang it. I think we still win, but, oh, hold on. Okay, I wanted to win. I want to win all the cards, but, oh well. Now we get to pick something from her. Let's see. We don't have one of these guys. Looks like a lizard with a sombrero, so we'll take that. Lizard man. Nope, no rematch. All right, that worked out pretty well. Thank you so much for watching this episode, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to end this episode here. Please like the video and subscribe if you haven't already. Oh, we got another ATE. Dagger tries harder. Yeah, let's watch it. I must speak with this girl and learn how common folk speak. Welcome. Yes, can we talk for a bit? Talk? What should I say? I'm from the country. Yaka, can't you see I'm with a customer? But I just heard something awesome. Can't you see I'm working? Please, I mean, don't mind me. Here's a chance to listen in on some conversation. Thanks, lady. I was gonna say... Oh, looks like that's it. Yes, thank you so much for watching, ladies and gentlemen. That's gonna be it for this episode. I'll see you guys in the next one. Be happy. Hey there, my name is Vexed, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Final Fantasy IX. In the last episode, we made it to Dali, this sleepy, quiet, beautiful town with beautiful music. Something sinister's going on, and I do remember what happens here, and I do remember it's very interesting, very creepy. Hopefully we'll find some of that soon. I did not mean to go down there, but Zidane says anyways, I can't leave by myself. Don't worry, Zidane, we're not going to leave. We're going to do some other stuff in the town of Dali, such as find all of its little secrets, maybe hopefully some cards that we can beat the shopkeep with again, but probably not. We've already beat her once. We don't want to kick her when she's down. We're obviously clearly the superior card master. This wheel looks big enough for an airship engine. Why would they need something like this on a farm? Huh. Yeah, why would they need something like that on a farm? I think I can see inside. Well, let's not do anything. We don't want to pry. Just kidding, this is a video game. Let's look inside. No one's back yet. Huh, wonder what the point of that is. You know what? It's probably to see the treasure chests, but little did this game know, Vexed is playing, and I am gosh darn meticulous when it comes to looking for everything, as I've mentioned multiple times. Let's go inside here and see what this is. I have no clue. Mayor Kapu. I'm the mayor of this village. Who are you? I'm busy. Please leave. Aw, that sucks, because I think there were some chests in there. Now I have to try it one more time. You guys know me, just one more time. If he says the same thing, and he is going to say the same thing. Very odd that we don't even have a chance to say anything back. Guess we don't really want to introduce ourselves, do we? I wonder if he's one of them. Oh, there's Vivi. Yeah, he's definitely... Oh, I thought his name was saying yeah. Gotcha. He's definitely one of them. Okay, well, how's it going, Vivi? Hey, Vivi, what's up? Zidane. Nothing, I was just thinking. Ah, I see. You met a girl. No, nothing like that. What? Don't tell me you don't like girls. Because that's bad in the time period that this game came out. Not that I think that's bad, because I know some people go like, what? You think equal equality? Equal equality is a little bit redundant. Equality is bad? No, the complete opposite. I am absolutely for equality on every front, unless it harms one party or the other, or, you know, disrespects or anything like that. I'm not going to get too political here, but what I'm saying is, the 90s, actually this game came out in 2000, I think. Regardless, much different time. Much different time. I don't think you would see dialogue like this, even though it seems a little harmless in current games. I never really thought about stuff like that. I'm always thinking about girls. I'm popular with all the ladies in Lindblum. Aren't you like 16, Zidane? Come to me if you have any girl trouble, okay? Sure, thanks. Okay then, we need to decide what to do. I'm gonna look for Dagger and Rusty. Would you mind heading back to the inn? Sure, I'll head back. So, what were you staring at? Nothing, but I keep hearing a sound like queh. That's the sound chocobos make. I'll see you back at the inn. Okay. What are chocobos? Come on, man, you never played a Final Fantasy game before? Chocobo? Ah! Well, that's not good. Looks like Vivi was just abducted, huh? Forget Steiner. I wonder where Dagger is. Okay, we have Cat's Eye 2. Oh, the look on his face. He sent someone to pick it up right away. All I need to do now is keep quiet until the guests leave. Gotta pretend I'm asleep. Okay, well, let's see if anything changes if we try to talk to the innkeeper again. Or the innkeep, I should say. Oh, well, he's definitely pretending to be asleep. Alright, so Vivi was just abducted, it seems. Did these kids say anything different? We don't have to work the farm because of them. Because of who? I wonder if it can run and stuff. Now, I don't know if it's clear, but they're referring to Vivi, and they're calling Vivi an it. I love chocobos. Here, listen carefully. Did you hear that? I did indeed hear that. I wouldn't call that a queh, but I definitely do hear that. Let's see if the mayor changes his dialogue at all. Oh wait, we have not been in here. Okay, 1 second. Let's go back to the mayor's house. Looks like no. Now, I don't... There is like a chest in the bottom left, but that looks a part of the scenery. So I'm sure there is something that we can find in there, but obviously we can't go in there just yet. Let's head into this building. Hi there. I don't think we need a guard. Oh, forget what I just said. Okay, sure. Now what's over here? I'm gonna need the key to open this up. It says mayor's key here. Okay, well that's obviously what we need the mayor for. I'm not sure how to get his key though, and I'm also not sure if it's optional or not. Regardless, got Ares, and I have no idea what that is, so let's take a look. Ares, 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 Ares. It's not in my main... It's not in my main item set, so I would think that that means that that is a... That is a card? I'm not too sure. I guess we'll find out if we, challenge someone else to a card battle. But for now, let's explore the rest of this. Looks like there's a little path leading over here. Back into the mayor's house. And he's got like a son or something that's lying on the ground there sleeping. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. I don't quite remember. Either way, for now, let's head upstairs or up the ladder. That's another habit that I have, ladies and gentlemen, that you will see very often is always calling ladders stairs and vice versa. Okay, we do have a chest up here. I can't get near the treasure box while the windmill is turning. Okay, so we have to get the mayor's key, and we also have to... Wait a second. What's over here, though? Okay, looks like we can't do anything over here either. So we have to find a way to shut off the windmill to get these 2 treasure chests, and also the mayor's key to go through that mysterious door. Ugh, playing with the controller is a little inaccurate because, as you can see, it's making me, like, go up when I want to go down sometimes, but that's quite alright. Rather play with the controller over a keyboard any day, other than FPSs, other than while playing FPSs. Anyways, let's go through here. Hi there. I'm sorry, we're not open yet. Or do you need medicine? Not really, but sure. Okay, so she has potions, Phoenix Downs, antidotes, eye drops, and tents. We really don't need any of that. Did you see a girl with long hair come in? Nope. Okay. Well, what do you have back here? Menu, pickles, 8 gil, vegetable stir-fry, out of stock, pumpkin salad, out of stock, dried potatoes, 4 gil, kebabs, 10 gil, Lindblom pickles, 8 gil. What's with the pickles, man? Cash only. We sell medicine. Okay, so this is a restaurant. Do you have any items, Missy? Can I meet you back here? You can't come inside! Yeah, I figured she wouldn't. That's usually a trope with, like, JRPGs, too. Like, if there's an opening... I don't know if this makes sense at all, and tell me in the comments if this does. But if there's, like, an opening where you can go into the back of a shop, usually they say something like that. Like, you can't come back here! What are you doing? It's, like, insane that you think you could come back here. Okay, we have a chest back here. I don't remember if we saw that before, but also this old lady. A girl? I saw her go back to the village. Did you? Because I just explored the village in its entirety, and I did not really see Dagger anywhere. This used to be a farm. Why did they destroy the farm to draw those strange patterns? And if you look above us, there is like sort of a crop circle that you can see over there. Now there is a chest, but I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get to it. Yeah, it looks like this old lady has to get out of the way for us to grab that chest. So that's 3 things to keep in mind so far. Now obviously we can go back to the village, but again, we did not see Dagger. I can't leave by myself. Well, there's like a mysterious hatch back there, Zidane, and we didn't find Dagger anywhere. Anywhere? Oh man, has the part where I start to talk weird happened already? Okay, well, I'm not sure where or what we're supposed to do. Let's see if Dagger's back inside, maybe? No. Okay, wait, is there something on the ground there? Let's go back in here just to see. I mean, again, we did explore everything, so I'm not really sure, but let's go back into the main room. Maybe we have to sleep again. It looked like there was some little thing on the ground here. It looked like one of the potions in Final Fantasy VII. Those weirdly looking, terrible graphical renditions of potions because the graphics were so bad back in Final Fantasy VII. Hey, this must be Color Fortunes. It was a big fad in Lindblom a few years back. Color Fortunes, 10 gil per divination. Try, don't try. Well, let's try this. Why did we not see this the first time? 10 gil, huh? Very good omen. An auspicious day for you to go out and have fun. You'll find lost money and lost items. You also eat lots of yummy food and meet interesting people. Go out and share your luck with the ones you love. Your lucky color for today is white. Want to buy a gem in your lucky color? We have all colors. Come visit our store in Lindblom's Theater District. We're located near the AirCab terminal. Look for the big clock. Have I heard of this store before? Okay, well now I'm kind of at a loss, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, this shouldn't be too hard because obviously Dali is a pretty small town. I guess we'll save the game here, just in case we start going down a path that we can't rectify immediately. And then I'm not really sure what to do. We've explored every location. We can't go to the little hatch. We also can't exit the town. And we've talked to everybody, which means something must have changed. So we still can't go down here, right? Can't leave by myself. Okay, we'd not go back into the shop, so let's see that. Okay, oh, there's Dagger. Dagger! What's she looking at? Zidane? You got a fever or something? Your face is all red. It's nothing. I'm fine. You're acting strange. What? I get it. You changed the way you talk. You're doing great. Thanks. I did fine in the play, didn't I? Oh yeah, I thought... You were Ruby? You sure know how to... Isn't Ruby the other chick? So I don't think we want to say that because we're confusing her with a different woman. You sure know how to fake it. I'm not sure which one's the correct option here. Fake? How insensitive, damn it! Kind of want to reload just to pick the right option. I love Lord Avon's plays. I've seen all of them. I Want to Be Your Canary is one of my favorites. I even of meticulousness that I always utilize in video games. I have to just pick the right answers. I didn't know which one to pick. Okay, there we go. Oh, continue. Huh, that's interesting because obviously this is not at the save point. Wow. So maybe they made this game easier since this was a PC port. Wow, because yeah, they put us right at the start of a different section here without us being starting from the save point. Okay, that's something to keep in mind if we die again. Oh yeah, I thought you were Ruby. I'm a big fan of Lord... Okay, so she said that before. She said that. Oh yeah? Is Ruby the young lady with the strange accent? Yeah. Should I talk more like her? What? No. She's really finicky about her speech. She always laughs at us whenever we try to mimic her. So you should just be yourself, Dagger. I understand. Alrighty. Tee-hee! That's exactly how she would say it. Don't laugh at me. We need to decide what to do from here. Will you go back to the inn? What about you? I'll head back soon. Alrighty, I'll catch you later. Good, you sound just like a regular village girl. Crossing the border might not be so tough after all. Thanks, I had fun. I bet this lady's gonna say that she's a strange girl. What do you guys think? Maybe? She was a strange one. Hey, look at that. Alright. Now, I'm not sure if that has any implications whatsoever, but I still need to do it. I'll just let Steiner be and go back to the inn. Alright. Should we go back to the inn, or should we see if anything else has changed? I'm getting a strong feeling nothing else has changed, so let's go back to the inn. Let's talk to the innkeeper, see if he says anything different. Excuse me, I was just daydreaming. Your friend is waiting. He does say something different, look at that. Alright, so alone time with Dagger. Hi there. Did you wait long? I asked Vivi to head back. You should be back soon. How do you like this village? Pretty different from the castle, I bet. Yes, the kids are very energetic and there are so many things to see. I've never walked around so freely before in my life. But where are all the adults? Yeah. I used to see them tending the farm next to the village. But that farm is tiny. Yeah. There's something strange going on. We'll leave once Vivi gets back. But what about Steiner? I have a good plan for crossing Southgate. It's gonna be easy. They're not looking for the rest of us, so we'll just hide you. Forget about Rusty. Leave everything to me. Queen Braun Steiner. Firewood stacking duties are complete. I await your command. It's my job to clean the bar. Why are you doing all this? Sorry. Well, now that you have time, would you introduce me to some adults like your father? My father won't be back until nightfall. All the other men are also working. They don't come here during the day. Pubs are supposed to be a prime source of information. Ahem! I need not ask an adult. Let me ask you a question. I need to know about what transportation method people use in this village. I cannot tell you the reason, but there is someone I must escort to the castle. Are you from Alexandria Castle? Indeed! I command the Queen's Knights of Pluto. I am Aldebert Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto. Knights of Pluto? Oh. Well, if you're from the castle, I guess it's okay to tell you. Please go to the observatory on top of a mountain on the outskirts of the village. An old man named Morid lives there. He takes care of the cargo ship. Cargo ship? So that piece of junk flies to this village. Thank you. Wait! Yes? Thank you for cleaning. Nay, it is I who should thank you for your assistance. I must make haste. This is so funny. I know I mentioned this before, but I really did not like Steiner the first time I played this game as a kid. Now I like him quite a bit. As it turned out, it didn't matter that we snuck into their mansion, but the kings were hiding something in their mansion. What's wrong? Am I boring you? Oh no, your story is very interesting. But I'm concerned about Vivi. Why isn't he back yet? You're right, he is late. I'm not worried about Steiner, but Vivi I'm not so sure about. Let's go look for him. Okay, and Garnet should be in my party. Now, of course, we have already explored everything, but let's talk to the innkeeper one last time. Excuse me, I was just daydreaming. It's 100 gil per night. Will you be staying? No. No, thank you. Let's also save the game, even though we have about a minute to go left in this episode. Alright, what are we at now? 4 hours and 22 minutes. Sounds about right. You can tell there's just a little bit of a disparity. But you guys have pretty much seen everything other than me catching up back to where I've died, of course. Okay, so everybody seems to be the same. Wait a minute. Last time I saw Vivi, he was standing over there. Yeah, did I really need that refresher course? I remember that. Did you see a little boy with a tall hat? A boy? I don't know what you're talking about. What about you? I wonder if it can run and stuff. Still the same thing, huh? It's been like an entire day. The only boys I know are the ones running over there. Huh. Interesting. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a missing party member. And we will attempt to find him in the next episode. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please like the video and subscribe if you haven't already. And I will see you guys next time. Be happy. Hey there! My name is Vex, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Final Fantasy IX. In the last episode, we were perusing around Dali yet again. But unfortunately, our party member, Vivi, my favorite party member, maybe, has been kidnapped. And unbeknownst to Zidane and Garnet, or Dagger, he has been kidnapped. He's gone. We need to find him. Also, Steiner's missing, but we have seen him in an ATE. He's helping out the shopkeep or the pub keep or whatever you want to call her with stacking firewood and things like that. And he found out that there's an observatory, which is interesting because I wonder if he's over there now. Obviously, we can't leave. I don't remember if Steiner goes over there or not, but we did see that observatory before we entered Dali. But as Zidane, we cannot leave, and Garnet is in our party. Dagger is in our party. Did I hear a chocobo? Vivi said he heard a chocobo here. Sniff, sniff. Is someone crying? Sniff, sniff. It's coming from the hole. Vivi? Zidane? Vivi, where are you? Are you underground? Can you move? They told me to stay here. Are you hurt? No. Don't worry, we'll get you out. We'll hurry, so stay where you are, okay? Okay. What's going on in this village? There's gotta be a way into the underground somewhere. Let's look for one. Okay. And obviously we know where that is, if you have been paying attention. It seems like such a quiet village. Okay, let's activate this one more time, see if anything happens. Sniff, sniff. We'll get you out. Well, why not tell him that? Reassure him again, even if we've already told him that. Don't just say that internally. Alright, let's see if the mayor changes. I'm not sure when this happens, so I just want to keep checking. Ah! Why did you stop, Zidane? I'm the mayor of this village. Who are you? Still can't say anything. I'm busy. Please leave. And then we just leave? I don't want to cause any trouble before we find Vivi. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so it looks like we still can't activate the mayor, and thus the windmill, and thus the chests. So for now, a well would lead underground, but I can't fit through this thing. There's got to be a way in somewhere. You can't fit through that. Look how big it is. What are you talking about? We don't have to work the farm because okay, they've already said that. Now, obviously, I already know where to go. I just want to observe all of the changes. Let's go over here and talk to this old lady. Kids these days, can you move? How long do you have to work here, man? I need to get that chest. Oh well. Probably should have saved, by the way, I just realized. Why are we outside? What? Why? Oh, can we go over here? Is this is the crop circle and why are we? Well, this is where Steiner was told to go. So, I don't think we need to go in there, but okay, that is not what I thought was going to happen. I did not expect it. Oh, you know what? I realized what we just did. We accidentally exited and we needed to hover towards the left and enter that cellar door. It's interesting that it lets me leave, though, which makes me think, can we actually go to the observatory and see if Steiner's there before we rescue Vivi? I'm not even sure if we want to do that. In the meantime, though, we'll kill the spider in one hit! Because I am damn good. And by I am damn good, I mean that I've found some good items to equip my party with, and now I'm a bit ahead of the curve. All right, let's go over here and see if we can enter this. This should be the observatory, I think. Yeah, there's a little hidden chest right here, which gives us a high potion. Let's go in here and see if we can find Steiner. I'm surprised it's let me leave. I'm surprised it has let me leave, is what I should say. Ah, my coffee smells delicious. Really? That's all you have to say? Now, obviously, we have like a floating ship over there. Didn't this model go on sale to commemorate the building of the 5th theater ship? I bought it at an auction in Trino. I have money to spend these days. What I really wanted was some rare coffee. My friend used to have one too, but I bet he lost it in the incident. I'll give it to you if you get me some rare coffee. Really? I don't lie. Let's see. I want to try Berman, Kerman, and Maca coffee. If you find all of them, bring them back to me. Okay, not sure where to find that, and also we can verse this guy in cards, but something tells me he's going to be a bit more difficult than the average card player. Instructions: shipping is to occur once every 2 days. No shipment on the day of the Sabbath. The ship will arrive in the morning if the mist is light, and in the afternoon if the mist is heavy. Important: in case of emergency, change the flag on the observatory to yellow. Why does it make me think that we will see a yellow flag at some point? Okay, let's just verse him in cards. I have some time on my hands. Would you like to play a card game? Yes. I'm telling you now, I'm not very good at it. Why do I feel that you are good at it? Okay, let's see if we did get a new Ares card. No Ares card? Then what is that Ares? I'm not sure what that was. It was not in my inventory. Okay, so we'll use the Sahagin, we'll use the Bomb, we'll use not the Zombie, but the Lizard Man, not the Zagnol, but the 2 Flans, I think. I think right now those are our best cards. Now, this gets crazy loud, as I have noticed in editing, so I think I'm going to talk a little bit louder. Like right there, that should be super loud. Okay, let's see. What do we want to play here? The Lizard Man is pretty good, but actually it will fight the Flan. Okay, so this has 1 power and that has like no defense. So this should work, but he's gonna be able to take this. Yes. Okay, wow, that's good. Okay, that's really good so far. Now, what do we want to do here? Let's see. He's either going to place something like here or down here. So if I put the bomb to the right, he'll probably place it under. So maybe we want to place the flan here. Yes, I think so. Okay, that's fine. Now, I'm not sure what's better. Because we have the lizard man, we have the flan. This is 0 power 0 0. This is 0 magic 0 0. But it has a left and a right arrow, so we're gonna place this here and hopefully that wins. Yeah. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. No, 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 no. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. I think we won, maybe, if we put this here. Well, we won anyways. Damn it, I really want to win all of them, though. That's okay. We're doing a pretty good job so far. Let's see if there are any cards that we don't have. No, there is not, so let's take his best card, which looks like it's going to be this one, 1P, 1-0. That's the only one with, like, a lot of stats, so I'm going to take that. Looks like that one's pretty good. Play a rematch? Nope. Nope. I am just happy with beating these people and then leaving. Okay, well, like I said, I'm pretty sure we need to go back, but we'll just explore this area. Because, hey, look at that. We got 135 gil. Let's head to the top and see if there's anything awaiting us. Maybe Steiner? Not sure where Steiner is just yet. He's probably just gone and there's nothing that we can do. We could also probably change this to yellow. What is that? What, that thing over there? That weather vane? Look at that. Yeah, it does have a red flag right now. Okay, so yes, that's pretty confusing. That threw me for a loop because I don't know. I don't know why they would let you exit. I don't know why they would let you exit through that little side passage. Like, why not just make it so that you have to go to the cellar and the only exit is at the start of the town? I'm not sure, but regardless, we're gonna save the game here because I forget exactly what happens next, but I know it's a bit sinister. Okay, so we might want to save in case there's no save point down there, just to be safe, you know? Thank you very much, Gumo. See you later. Definitely will see you later, because I will have to probably... What was that? Did we see something over here? Yeah. There's like a little thing over here. Watch this. Oh, it's still the well. See? Okay. Anyways, moving on. Maybe the lady's gone for once, huh? No? Alright, so yeah, Wait. What? What? Okay, there is like a farm here, but I can't enter it. This is where the crop circle... What is going on here? There's only one way to enter the... Unless we go back to the... No, we were... What? We can't go through the... Oh no, am I gonna have to actually like figure this out? We can't go through the well, and there's nothing else to do. We can't... If we go in here, maybe this guy's dialogue has changed? Oh, he's completely gone. Heh, isn't this obvious? Oh, there's a cool breeze. Go down to... Oh, wow. Okay, well, I just totally confused that memory. I thought we had to go into that cellar. Okay, let's go down. Okay, I'm glad we figured that out. Well, this is kind of interesting, isn't it? Okay, we have a chest over here. Some more gil. We really don't need gil, but whatever. What is that dang Ares? Is it like a weapon for somebody? You would think it would be like a rod. What is that? Like, we picked up an Ares in the last episode, and I have no idea what that is. I don't think it can be an ability, right? Am I just not seeing it here, but it's actually here? No, it's not. Okay, I have no idea what that is, but I'm sure someone will leave a comment if they've played this game. Regardless, let's head down this creepy hallway and see what we have in this dank secret dungeon. This isn't just a regular underground storage facility. What's going on? Shh. Why is it moving? Is it true that the mayor's brother found it? I guess they reconciled. Reconciled? His brother's one of us now. Wasn't he on the old lady's side before? Oh, about abandoning the farm? He probably only said that because he was fighting with the mayor. Who cares? We need more workers anyway. Hey, let's put this in a box. I guess the guys at the castle will take care of it. The castle? Yep, we're only in charge of production. Gotcha. The pattern on this barrel. Come along now. Hurry up, Vivi. That bastard, Zidane, wait, jeez, hey. Come on, Vivi, don't be pushed around. You have gosh darn black magic under your belt. Under your hat, I should say. What is it? Did you see the large barrel next to the shed? I've seen the exact same pattern on some of the barrels at the castle. This place must have some kind of connection with Alexandria Castle. I must know what it is. So please, I beg of you, don't cause any trouble just yet. Alright. But I will start trouble if Vivi is in danger. Agreed? Sure. Alright, let's go. They went further inside. Okay, and this is the symbol that she's talking about. What do they use this barrel for anyway? It is kind of weird now that I think about it. Let's go back in here. There's a hidden chest. Look at that. Got a potion. Pretty crappy rewards so often. No, wait, that's not the right word. Pretty crappy rewards thus far, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Well, there's that chocobo, obviously. So this is why I heard a chocobo up there. Yes, indeed. Alright, and there's a Moogle. I see you. Kumop. Can I help you, Kupo? I have a favor to ask, Kupo. I want you to deliver a letter to Mogkey. I'm pretty sure we have not seen Mogkey yet. Thanks, Kupo. Okay, let's save the game here. And obviously up there we have two chests, one that we can get to already, but one that's on a pulley system. Obviously we're going to need to activate something to drop it, I would assume, anyways. Okay, right up there. Alright, so it's interesting how they hide the Moogles too sometimes. Like, you'll have to notice there's a little red dot moving around in there, but that's pretty hard not to notice considering it's one of the only things moving, other than us, I guess. What's this? It's shaped like a coffin. Really? That's shaped like a coffin? Looks like a wooden log to me. Alright, we do have a little pulley system over here. The wheel looks rusted over. Let's kick it. Can't be that easy, though, can it? Guess it's that easy. Okay. Got a potion, and obviously there's another one up there, but I'm not sure how we're supposed to get up there. Oh, maybe this? Aha. And up here. Received ether. Okay, so that's made me think, just like in the ice cavern, if you see something, you should be able to get to it. This game doesn't really have like a lot of crazy mechanics where you have to go further into the dungeon, activate something, and then you know, come back and that thing's knocked on the ground or something like that. I think if you can see it, you can probably get to it in a decent amount of time. Probably right then and there. Okay, now, is this going to be a guard situation where we have guards moving around? No? Got a leather wrist. I'm pretty sure both Zidane and Dagger already have leather wrists. Is this a chest that we can activate? Nope, that looks like it's a part of the background, just like the one that we saw in the mayor's office. Got an iron helm. Now, I don't think we can equip Zidane with that, but we could. Oh, yeah, we had feather hats that we wanted to equip as well. Which is good, because we can't learn fire with Zidane, so we'll equip that feather hat. And then we'll go over to Dagger and equip the feather hat as well. And then also the leather wrist, which she did not have on. And now we have a couple of abilities available for Zidane. Like, add status, which adds weapon status effect, adds strength when you attack. Okay, we'll do that. And I think there was one other one, Bright Eyes. Prevents darkness, sounds pretty good. Okay. Not bad. Alright, let's go back down over here. I'm really surprised that they've made the chests so easy to get. It's not like there's any... You just literally have to, like, walk over to them. But I guess that's been the case so far. And really, that is how Final Fantasy is, I guess. But it just feels like usually they're harder to explore. Okay, I don't think there's any reason to go up there. I think it just goes back to the same place. What the heck is that? Zidane! What is it? Someone's crying. Sniff, sniff. Vivi? Zidane? It is you. I'll get you out. Why would they stuff you in a box? How could they? We'll talk later. Hold on. It's open. What happened? After you left, some men kidnapped me and brought me here. They told me to stay put. I was so scared I didn't know what to do. They asked me, why were you outside? And then they said the cargo ship isn't even here yet. I didn't know what they were talking about, so I didn't say anything. And then they said, let's put it in today's shipment. And they put you in that box? Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're safe. Listen, Vivi, you gotta do something next time. You should try screaming back or whatever. Screaming? Yeah, like, get off me, you scumbag. Scumbag? Like that. It surprises your attacker and empowers you. Huh, I see. I need to ask you a favor, Vivi. We want to check out what's ahead. I know you might not be thrilled with the idea, but Zidane, I want to know more too. Look, what is that thing? Alright, we'll all go together. Okay. Now we're getting pretty close to the end of the episode here. So I will probably just explore this room where obviously we have a chest with 95 gil. A door over here. Is this smoke? No. This is mist. Let's see. Open or don't open? Something tells me that we can't open it anyways. Never mind. And we have a fight. Now that's normal fight music, not boss battle fight music. So let's see what we have to fight. Who are these guys? Oh, they look a little cute, don't they? Alright, well let's murder them. You know what? I'm gonna assume Blizzard is better. Maybe not. They're called ghosts. One thing you'll notice with earlier Final Fantasy games is they don't really... Look at all these summons that we have, but we can't do anything. How much damage does that do? 150, and there goes the ghost. Okay. They can use thunder, and how much damage do they do to us? Not much at all. You know what? We probably can't hit them with physical. Never mind, we definitely can. Okay. And I just realized the ghost over there is in the background, so we probably wanted to, hit the other one first, because then I think it doesn't matter who's in the background. And both Vivi's Fire and Blizzard do the same damage to these guys, which is something important to remember. Alright. Dagger gets a level up. Mist monsters, huh? Oh, look at this. Okay. Got a Phoenix down, and over here, I'm sure we're going to get into another fight, by the way, since we're in the middle of the mist right now. Oh, and I also just realized that when we were in the ice cavern, all of that, like, you know, wind or cold wind or whatever, that was actually mist, I think. So I guess you just fight things whenever you're in the mist. Alright, we got a skeleton card from that, and we should be able to activate this thing right over here. Received a Phoenix Pinion. Yeah, oh, there was a secret chest. I thought we were activating the, whatever that thing was. Whoa. Dang it, did I just see an exclamation mark somewhere? Yeah, right here. So many machines. What are they doing here? Looks like it's sending mist to the machine outside. What are those eggs made of? Not sure, Zidane. But regardless, we're going to end this episode here. Thank you so much for watching, ladies and gentlemen. Please like the video and subscribe if you haven't already. And I will see you guys in the next one. Be happy. Hey there, my name is Vex, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, once again to Let's Play Final Fantasy IX. In last episode, we entered this mysterious cave where a bunch of weird stuff is happening in the peaceful town of Dali. We will get to the bottom of it, however, and see exactly what's going down. If you remember, we found Vivi in this little container right over here, and then we went upwards where there were 3 chests as well as a machine generating mist. The mist that's emanating through the door where there are a bunch of ghosts. So it's looking like they're creating the mist that's creating these monsters. Obviously, that's not good. There's some secret operation going on here. So we need to explore the rest of this location. It looks like we have a fight on our hands. Now, I don't think there's going to be any different enemies, but we shall see. If you see 3 ghosts, well, we've beaten those before. Ah, yes. Oh, well, this time it's 2. Alrighty, so we did not explore this. Everybody was commentating on this machine in our party, pretty much. You can see it's creating hatched eggs. Kind of interesting. Is that an egg? Is this machine making eggs? This isn't a mist engine, but there's mist coming out of it. So obviously, mist is very, very bad. We can go down that rickety little thing. Bridge up over there, but we can also go down here and check this out. It's empty. Really, then why let me explore it? That's kind of odd, but that's okay. Over the rickety bridge we go. Let's see where these eggs are massing at. A chocobo and Gishel grains. Okay, so I've always called them Gishel grains. These are in other games as well, but I think I've actually heard them being called something, I think probably in Final Fantasy 13 when, you know, the characters actually speak. I think they're Gazal greens, so I'm going to try and remember that. Gazal greens, that's the turnip looking thing hanging in front of the chocobos to keep them moving. They love Gazal greens. The chocobo is powering the conveyor belt. Why don't they just use a machine to do it? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but I didn't think they'd address that. Why don't they use the machine to do it? Interesting. Here's another strange machine. It looks kind of like the mist engine on the theater ship. Oh, that's right. So I think, yeah, so they can use mist for industry as well, I guess. Not just for evil practices. Anyways, moving on. I can almost see inside, but I can't see anything. I just hear some noise. Are the eggs hatching? I don't know. You tell me, Zidane. Let's see if we can find anything hidden in these walls. As usual, probably not. Oh, look, we found something. Okay, we haven't seen these guys before. Got quite an interesting headdress on each of them. And they're gonna immediately cast fire. That's not nice. Well, I'll immediately cast Blizzard on these guys called Vices. They have pretty sick-looking swords, too. What are these guys doing down here? What are these guys doing down here when like, there's normal guards, you know? The normal guards aren't really doing too much. Okay. It's always weird when they have an ability called something, but it doesn't really matter because they're just using a physical attack anyways. I guess it's just a little bit extra. All right, Vivi, come on. Potion was stolen. You bastard. Give me that back. Hit you right in the face with a cane. Down you go. Vice. Nice job, Vivi. Nice cane work. Good job. Both thumbs up. Excellent job. Bunch of levels up. Got our potion back. And a goblin card. I wonder if we got that potion because they stole it from us. Just like if a Meowth stole money from you in Pokemon like Red and Blue, you get it back. Or if they use Payday or whatever that was. Man, I made a lot of Pokemon references this Let's Play already, huh? Oh, what is this? There. Some parts are different, but they look like Vivi. What is this? Are they dolls? Someone's coming. Vivi, dagger! Why? Is my mother behind this? This is the only way. What are you doing, Zidane? Ah! Murph! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Sorry, but stay quiet. Hey, did you say something? Nope, not me. Okay, never mind. It's almost time. Hurry it up, will you? I hear you. Whoa! Zidane? Ah! Vivi! I'm trying hard with these exclamations, guys. trying to find the balance between not sounding cringeworthy and also sounding good. At least in some respect. Pardon me. Wow, that was deep. I must escort a person of high rank to the castle. When will the cargo ship arrive? Ooh, look at this. We're in direct control of Steiner again. Looks good. I'm busy. You're in my way. I shall persevere. I'm busy. Okay, looks like we can't do anything. Go ahead and move, old man. Okay, I guess we have to go back down. Yep. Nothing else is happening with Mr. Morid, who, of course, we've talked to. Wow, this guy is fast. Never race Morid, my god. Okay, he's still busy. Maybe we have to wait for him to walk back inside of his house. In the meantime, we'll see if we missed anything while we were here with Zidane. Maybe the old man's dialogue has changed. No new chest, right? Maybe the old man's dialogue has changed once he's actually inside of the house. The smell of coffee relaxes me. How about a cup? Oh, thank you. I am not here to drink coffee. Tell me when the cargo ship will arrive, or else the Alexandrian royal family, no, not this early, family will appropriate this property. And then what? I order you to tell me when the cargo ship will arrive. Tell me! You're not a very creative interrogator. I am just trying to do what is right. Who decides right or wrong? You? Anyone can tell right from wrong. Still as green as a pickle. When will the cargo ship arrive? It's already here. They should be loading it now. Why couldn't you tell me sooner? Thank you. See? I like Steiner. I'm gonna keep saying it. I love coffee. That's great, man. Hopefully one day I can get you those exotic coffee thingamajiggers. Not gonna verse you in cards just now. I mean, if this was logical, Zidane would still have all of the cards, right? Or Vivi, actually. Vivi's the one with the cards that started off. Huh. I'm not sure. Anyways, the cargo ship should be here, right? This place must have something to do with the cargo ship. Okay, should we... Oh, do we have to go back down? I guess so. Can't activate the flag to turn it yellow, which... I guess Steiner doesn't have that information, though, that we need to turn the flag yellow in order to call it an emergency. Ah! It is indeed the cargo ship. Now I can take the princess back to the castle. Now I must think of a way to get her on the ship. What? There's something coming out of the ground! I wonder what they're gonna use them for. We've been making lots of them since they set up the factory 6 months ago. Who cares? This is a piece of cake compared to farming. Better money, too. Hey, it's that scary guy in armor running towards us? Is that scary guy in armor running towards us? Let's get out of here. There's that hatch. This barrel, what could be inside? What could they possibly be shipping out from this village? What the? Did I just see that barrel move? Let's see. Why don't you observe it some more before you poke it with a sword, Steiner? I've seen this pattern somewhere before. Ah! It's moving! Alright, give it another push. Ah, the barrel spoke! Ah! I'm trying, guys. Princess, what in the world is going on? You scoundrel, is this your doing? Steiner, please. Yes, your highness. Zidane, I don't know what to say to Vivi. I never knew anything suspicious was going on at the castle. We still don't know for sure. Let's stay by Vivi's side. This is not the time to panic. I must get the princess on board the cargo ship somehow. Then we can head back to Alexandria Castle. Yo, Rusty, do you know where the ship's... Yo, Rusty, do you know where this airship's going? Lindblum. Yes, to Lindblum. That's convenient. Did you ask someone? The old man in the shack told me, so it must be true. You're acting strange. Something is heading this way. Princess Garnet, the queen is waiting for you at the castle. You were all sent by the castle? What? What are you talking about? You were all unconscious from the blizzard. He said he was a Black Waltz. Are you the one who defeated number 1? I am Black Waltz number 2. My power, magic, and speed make me far superior to number 1. Resistance is futile. Come, princess. The queen awaits. No, I will not return to the castle. Come with me or you'll regret it. Wait, I, Steiner, shall escort the princess back to the castle. Hee. You think I care? I won't let you stand in the way of my mission. And it looks like, wait, that is definitely the boss battle music. And I have seen the comments saying that it doesn't really matter about stealing too much, so I'm not really going to concern myself with that. I think Skydog said that the same thing. Princess, stay there while I kill the others. Yeah, not gonna happen. I won't let you get in my way. Well, I will. So, teleport, which just, okay, that's fine. We're gonna attack with him. We're gonna use sword magic fire. 200 damage on Zidane, not bad. We're gonna use cure with Garnet. Okay, how much damage does that do? 286, not bad. We're gonna heal Zidane, and then we're gonna use fire. We're just gonna use all of our DPS. And then we're also gonna see if the sword magic or Vivi's black magic changes. But for now, the best that we can do with Zidane is to attack physically. Or I guess we could steal. But like I said, it's not gonna be too much of a big deal. I don't know what minus strike is. Damages. My mission is to take back the princess. Okay, damages with the difference between your max HP or anything. Fire, how much damage does that do? Oh, this damages the whole party. That's not good. Okay, let's try minus strike and see what that does. Okay, come on. Why are you gonna attack 2 times in a row? Come on now. Okay, who's lowest? Vivi's probably gotta be around. Whoa. Oh, I have the back thing set still. I don't want that to happen. So we could probably. Okay, let's see what minus strike does. How much damage does that do? That is crap. Garbage. Okay, let's see how much damage Blizzard does. So yes, this is very, obviously an easy battle at the moment. We could also heal with Zidane, considering he's not really doing too much. But it looks like we'll survive another Fire Blast anyways. Let's see how much damage Blizzard does. Okay, we definitely want to use Fire then. This is how you use Blizzard. Okay, well, let's see. What are you going to do? Ooh, keeps damaging our whole party. Okay, who needs it the most? Let's go with Zidane. Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous, his ability to cast... Oh, no. Okay. Well, we'll use fire with Vivi. Maybe we could just kill this thing outright here. Okay. That was pretty easy. Why? Wow. Okay, unfortunately, I don't think... Yeah, Zidane doesn't get any experience or AP, I don't think. Nope. Well, we only got 5 AP, so that's not that big of a deal. And 2 ethers. Okay, sweet. Black Waltz number 2. Did my mother really send him to capture me? It can't be. There is no reason to trust the words of some bandit. He was just another criminal, scheming to use the princess for some evil deed. Have I not been careful enough? Your noble upbringing cannot be disguised so easily. That's not true at all. You haven't been watching. Dagger is trying really hard. You're the one with the problem walking around yelling princess everywhere. About the border crossing. Yes? Why don't we hitch a ride on this airship? Sure, Lindblum's should not be terribly far by airship. I mean, won't be too far. But why don't we get some rest before we go? Yeah, why don't we do that? That sounds great. Okay, let's head back to the village. Vivi, you'll be safe with me. Obviously, Vivi is very distraught. Because he's just seen his entire kind, although they did look different. And I don't remember exactly what happens with Vivi's storyline. But, obviously, they're, like, making black mages. And they looked very similar to Vivi, but again, also different. Are you still seriously here? Kids these days. Yeah, kids these days. Yeah, I get it. Can you move? They made those patterns on the ground to mark an airship landing site. Okay, this is really unfortunate. You would think they'd reward you for saying you wanted to go back to the inn by moving this dang old lady. Are we really gonna have to wait like till we come back at some point to get that chest? It must be good, maybe? Also, we never got the mayor's key. Okay, I think we will do a quick exploration of Dali before we leave. I'm sorry we're not open yet, or do you need medicine? Don't need medicine. Let's go over here, where we should still be able to go down, right? Or maybe Zidane says we don't want to. Let's leave it alone. Yep, that's usually the thing people in RPGs say. I'm gonna need the key to open this up. It says mayor's key, and obviously the mayor is down here. I think the mayor is still inside. Oh, so now we can't even go in there? Well, let's try the other door, even though I'm sure it's not going to work. And let's talk to the children once more. I love chocobos. Here, listen carefully. Did you hear that? I heard that. Yes, I think you asked me that before, though. We don't have to work the farm before. Yeah, okay. They're saying the same thing, so just going to quickly run through this. I think the mayor's still inside. So it looks like we can return to Dolly at some point to mess with it and see what we can do. Maybe get that chest and maybe do some things with the mayor. Not exactly sure. We could also buy some stuff from her, but that's not that big of a deal. Just in case. Oh, he's out cold. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought they'd captured it already. Hey, I know she's cute, but it's... Whoa. We've had the same exact... What? This is literally the same exact dialogue. Except he changed his dialogue. Nothing's happening right now. Okay, what just happened there? Stay calm. Oh, I guess he's just freaking out. Okay, this is kind of weird. Well, that whole exchange was really odd. What was going on with that? Wow. Okay, let's see if anything changed once more. Probably nothing in here. No. We can talk to the Moogle and the cat, obviously. See if the innkeeper says anything else. Excuse me, I was just daydreaming. It's 100 gil per night. Will you be staying? No, not in your corrupt inn of lies. Even though it's dramatic irony because I know that. But the characters don't know that. Let's... Wait a second. You have a letter from Kumop to Mogki. Read mail. Trapped at nice. No. Okay, let's save the game before we depart from Dolly. And we will check the mayor's house one final time, even though I don't think anything's going to change. And it would have seriously been a good opportunity to reward players for, you know, resting, restoring your HP and MP. And also just trying to see if anything does change. So they should have made something change, but that's okay. That's okay. I get it. No! Damn it. Playing with the controller, man. Alright, back out. Okay, let's try and go through here. The mayor's still inside. So we will go back to the farm, where obviously the old lady is still going to be working. Move, old lady. Okay, let's go. Yes, do you want to get going? Let's board the airship. Wait here while I ask the people inside if we can hitch a ride. I shall go ask them. Oh, really? How come? It is not for your benefit. I am only doing this for the princess. Steiner. He was so adamant about going back to the castle before. An airship full of barrels like the ones I saw at the castle. Steiner was against going. Zidane, is this ship really headed for Lindblum? No, it'll probably take us straight to Alexandria Castle. But why? Didn't you just say we should get on the ship? Yeah, I know. Trust me. Zidane. What is it, Vivi? Those dolls they were making underground. Oh, shit! Damn it! I hate when that happens. I think he asked us if they look like him. Maybe a little, but they're just dolls, Vivi. It's moving. What the heck is Steiner up to? Alright, we have to get on, Dagger. On a ship that's not going to Lindblum? I don't have time to explain. This way! Hurry up! You have nothing to worry about. Hurry before she takes off. But I'll take you to Lindblum, I promise. Fine, I'll get on. It's taking off. Ah, ooh, soft. Wow! Ooh, cutscene. Nice. Cutscenes are, at least in the early Final Fantasies, cutscenes are like my favorite part of the game, pretty much. Just because they were like unlike anything that I had seen before at the time. And they hold true for even, I'm going to reference Final Fantasy 13 a lot, but even for that. Come on, it's not like I did it on purpose. Please, enough. There's that royal tone in your voice again. Are you okay, Vivi? Feels like I'm gonna get sucked into the sky. Let's go inside, Vivi. I trust you, Zidane. I get the feeling she doesn't quite trust me yet. Maybe she'll reward me with a kiss or two if I try hard enough. Wow, already? Zidane. What is it? Something wrong? It's Vivi. Vivi? Wow, they're alive and they're moving around. So the mages built in the village bring back the new ones. Oh, Vivi. Vivi! Vivi! Were you able to talk to any of them? No. It's like they don't even see me at all. I tried again and again, but they won't even turn around. Vivi. I need to go upstairs for a little bit. I gotta turn the ship around before it reaches the castle. Keep an eye on Vivi, okay? Alright, and we're gonna end here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for watching. Please like the video and subscribe if you haven't already. And I will see you guys in the next one. Be happy. Hey there! My name is Vex, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Final Fantasy IX. In the last episode, we boarded the ship headed for Alexandria Castle, but as Zidane, we need to turn this ship around and head towards Lindblum, which is where Zidane wants to go, which is where Garnet wants to go, or Dagger. I was going to say Alexandria, but her name is Till Alexandro, so that's her middle name, so maybe I was right? No, not really. Also, we discovered an underground secret lab, or whatever you want to call it, where these black mages were being created, and obviously Vivi is really down because he's starting to think, I guess, he's feeling that he might be one of these soulless husks. Is that true? Well, that remains to be seen. Also, there's a chest back here. It's looking like it's going to be a little hard to activate, but I wanted to go back here anyway to see if we can do anything. That's not the case. Let's head back inside. No! Oh, okay, I thought Garnet was gone, and I was like, no, I want to talk to them. It looks like a treasure chest, but it's actually part of the ship. Did they really program that in there? Okay, sure. Who's behind all of this? Vivi's not saying much. Alright, well, let's take a look at everything. Like this thing right over here. Is that Vivi, or what is this? What an old engine. Lindblum is the only place that sells mist engines. They must be using the same engine they bought years ago. That's the thing. Alexandria is not technologically advanced, but the stuff we saw in the village of Dali was so... And the black mages, of course, do not say anything, just like Vivi found out. We'll be flying over evil forests soon. Did the boss and the others escape safely? Yeah, and what about Blank Man? I'm sure the boss would tell me that it's none of my business. Well, it's kind of important to know what's going on with your best friend, I assume, although I don't know if Blank is Zidane's best friend. Regardless, let's head up the ladder. Let's see what we have up here. How could this happen? What am I to do? I never expected things to go so badly. I cannot believe the ship took off without the princess. What will I say to Queen Braun? What the heck were you doing? You almost took off without us. That is because this ship's crew... Why, you! Where's the princess? In the engine room. She's on the ship? All is well now. The ship is returning to the castle. You will be hanged for the kidnapping of a member of the royal family. Enjoy your freedom while you can. I will not let you near the princess. Really? But what if I just go back here? Maybe activate the hatch? No? Doesn't work? Alright, Steiner. Someday you'll come around, buddy. Just trust me. Someday you'll come around. You'll see what a great guy I am. I promise. Alright, let's see if there's anything over here. It's like he doesn't even see me. Must be talking about the black mage piloting the ship. Wow, is this ship completely automated? Talk about a skeleton crew. Okay. At last, Queen Braun is sure to be pleased. However, the princess would have been left behind without the thief's aid. I shall petition for a life sentence on his behalf. Yes, that would be the honorable thing. But that was because the crew wouldn't listen. I must run a background check on them. Ah, yes, it is my duty as a knight. What the? And there's our thumbnail. What's wrong? Something stuck in your throat? You insolent fool! Turn the ship around! I will have your head for that. Hey, I think we upset them. But they didn't respond to anything until now. You're the one who started this trouble. I apologize. Please wait while I take this fool into custody and turn the ship around. What's wrong? No. Vivi! Are you okay? So, number 2 was defeated by a small child. You are no match against my power. That was pretty good, right? Princess, stay there while I eliminate this child. Are you protecting him? Nonsense. You are no different from mindless dolls. What can you do? Get out of my way. Do you dare to fight a black waltz? I said, get out of my way. What cruelty! Ah! Master Vivi, I shall assist you. Hey, you guys! Dagger. Yes? We'll take care of the Black Waltz. You steer the ship. Things are gonna get even more dangerous from here on. It's not too late to turn back. You can go back to the castle or cross Southgate into Lindblum. It's your choice. I'll be with you either way, but try not to crash the ship. Okay, but before we save our friends, is there any chests back here? That's all I mean, I am a bandit, after all, you know. I just have to look. Don't think bad about me. Okay, guess not. See you later. Good luck. Be careful today, and I'll be fine. Why? Why would you do such a thing? Weren't they your friends? You fool. Do I look like some lowly black mage soldier? Even if they weren't your allies, what you did was reprehensible. Worry not about them. Many more are being produced even now. What about you? Ah, the princess's bodyguards have gathered. How very convenient. Answer me. It wouldn't do you any good if I answered, since you're all going to die. I don't really like doing that anymore. I will eliminate any who stand in my way. Alright, Black Waltz number 3. I forget how rapidly these guys appear. You'd think they'd, like, space them out. But it's kind of interesting. These are, like, the first 3, you know, super cool bosses. I like the design of these guys a lot. I think I've mentioned that already. Ooh, Vivi's got a trance. Nice. I forgot that happens. Let's see how he changes. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at his clothes. Okay, we are going to attack with Zidane. We're going to use fire sword magic on Black Waltz. I think they're all pretty much susceptible to fire. And with Vivi, we have double magic. We can use fire, and we can use fire again. Very cool. So everybody must have a trance then. All right, let's see how much damage the fire sword does with Steiner. That is 270. Yes, we want to stick with fire. We could also wait with Zidane to heal, because obviously this guy is going to do some big thing on us in a second here. Fire 1 does almost 200, and Fire 2... Come on. What? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, Sword Magic Fire again. I mean, this is a crazy amount of damage. This is so much easier than I remember being a kid. But again, we're not trying to steal all the time. Thundara, there it is. Okay, let's see how much that does. Oh, that's not too bad. Vivi's close to death, though. But I think we'll just try to out... Oh, that's not good. You think you can defeat me? Yes, I actually do, yeah. With Steiner, I think... Oh, Steiner's still locked in. Okay, well, hopefully Vivi doesn't die while his trance is still active. A Fire Sword does a lot. We're going to get even more here in a second. Okay, with Zidane, we will use a potion on Vivi. Hopefully, Black Waltz number 3 doesn't attack in between. Or we kill him outright here. Wow, easy! Super easy! You scum! I exist only to kill! Just how many Black Waltzes do we have to fight? This is becoming ridiculous. I think that was the last one. How do you know? Are you... He said waltz, right? Don't you think number 3 would be the last one? I can see Southgate. She's gonna go for it. Did you see that? That I did see. Our enhanced Black Mages, our Black Mage enhancements. Black Mage enhancements. There's like a penile growth joke in here somewhere. I'll let you guys figure it out. All defeated. Betrayed us, Steiner did. It is all his fault. Huh? Unstable the ship becomes. Don't let go of the steering wheel. Number 3 is coming back. True, is it? Hooray! But something is wrong. It's broken. Made its magic too powerful, we did. There's nothing we can do now. Depart, shall we? We shall depart. Run away. Run away. Is that gonna work out for y'all? Just to jump overboard? I exist only to kill. 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 Do you see Southgate? Yes. Southgate is a huge gate built exclusively for airships, but maneuvering through it could be tricky. Do you want me to do it, Dagger? I want to do it on my own. Alright. We don't have clearance. They might close the gate on us. It should be okay, though. Security was totally lax when I came through here on the theater ship. It'll be fine, Captain Dagger. Roger. It's old, but the engine's got power. We must turn back. Princess, please turn the ship around. The Black Waltz is heading straight toward us on an airship. He might crash into us. Dagger, Rusty's right. It's headed straight for us. Punch it. Go through Southgate. Don't be ridiculous. What if the gate closes on us? There's no way we can outmaneuver him in the cargo ship. We'll slide in before the gate closes and shut him out. That's our only chance. Rusty, turn the power up to max with that lever over there. Dagger, stay on course no matter what. Okay. I know we can make it. Now imagine seeing that as a kid in 2000. That blew my freaking mind. And also, as a side note, I remember my discs were scratched at some point. Anytime I would get up to that cutscene right there, it would pause like halfway through going into, I think, like the first or the second gate. And I couldn't play it anymore. There was a part where I literally could not play it anymore. And I remember the part that I got to in this game, and I'll tell you guys where that was, because I remember that memory. It was at a boss, and I could not beat the boss. I think we pushed it a little too hard. Why so silent, people? We made it! Come on, cheer up! Southgate was badly damaged. It was my fault, wasn't it? Don't worry about it. They'll fix it up in no time. You idiots! The cargo ship was wrecked. We lost all the cargo and Southgate was destroyed. I can't believe I played a part in this debacle. Steiner. Yes, Princess. I didn't mean to get you involved, but you saved us. I thank you. Such kind words. I am not worthy. Well, now I've made up my mind. I vow to protect you, Princess, until we return to the castle. How do you feel about that, Dagger? He'll follow you to the end of the world. It's okay, Zidane. Hey, I can see the main gate of Lindblum. That's Lindblum Castle? How gigantic! The city of Lindblum is inside the castle. By the way, I'm just thinking about these characters. I like all these characters. Like, they're so... I mean, it's such a nice departure from normal characters in JRPGs, at least from what I've seen, especially in anime, and I haven't watched too much anime. But Steiner's cool, Garnet's cool, Dagger cool. I wanted to call her... I just think I'm going to keep calling her Garnet. Garnet's cool. Like, she's not the typical 16-year-old, oh, help me, girl. Mostly in Japanese stuff that I've seen. Zidane's cool, and Vivi's awesome. I like all these characters. The city of Lindblum is inside the castle. And I don't. That's why I'm making that point. I usually do not like all the characters in a JRPG. I guess Dagger and I will go our separate ways once we reach Lindblum. I see. Just when we were beginning to get close. Zidane. Those black mages and I. Are we the same? I don't understand, Master Vivi. Just what seems to be the problem? I don't know. Master Vivi, why would those mages be the same as you? And why would it matter if they were? Rusty's right. You're an individual no matter what happens, Vivi. Right. Let's go out to the deck, Vivi. You've got to see Lindblum from above. It's the best. Look, the Falcon's Gate is right in front of us. Lindblum Grand Castle. Wow, this castle is huge. It's even bigger than Alexandria Castle. Yeah, they don't call it Lindblum Grand Castle for nothing. An indoor airship dock. This is truly amazing. Even Her Majesty's Red Rose would easily fit in here. Dagger, you don't look too impressed. Have you been here before? Yes, I came here a few times when I was little. I haven't been here since my father passed away. Here comes the welcoming committee. That's a really old airship. Greetings, I am Princess Garnet till Alexandros. I humbly request an audience with Regent Cid. You must be kidding. No member of the royal family, let alone a princess, would ever ride in such a shabby airship. And look at the company you're keeping. How dare you accuse the princess of lying? The princess was forced to come here under extreme circumstances. Then show me some kind of proof of your royal heritage. Very well. This pendant, is it the Falcon Claw? No, the shape is a little different. Call Minister Artania. If you weren't such filthy-looking oaf, they would not be so suspicious of us. Damn it, pull it together. Hey, I'm not the idiot with the loud voice and the dirty, rusty armor. What? What is going on? Sir, we have unknown visitors who wish to see the Regent, and one of them is carrying a pendant that looks like a falcon claw. You are dismissed. I'll take care of this. Yes, sir. Uncle Artania! It's good to see you, Princess. Please follow me. The Regent is waiting. Okay, we have control of Zidane here, but we are still going to need to find ourselves a save point. I would imagine they would give us one at some point, at some point close to here, considering we have done quite a bit, but we might have to talk to the Regent first. So let's just go through these rooms and see if there is a Moogle anywhere. Obviously, we have some chests in here, but we'll explore this entire area. Ah, there we go. Hello there. And this is Mogkey, and we have a letter from Mogkey. It's a letter from Kumop. Kupo. Thank you very much, Kupo. Stiltskin visited me, Kupo. He said he found a place that seemed interesting, and then he left. I wish he stayed longer, Kupo. Where did he go, anyway? Let me know when you find out, Kupo. Stiltskin, Kupo. I wonder if he stopped in Lindblum. Do you have anything else for me? I have a favor to ask, Kupo. I want you to deliver a letter to Atla. Okay. Thanks, Kupo. Alright, let's keep an eye out for Atla. In the meantime, we're going to save this game here. Thank you guys so much for watching. As usual, please like the video and subscribe if you haven't already. And I will see you guys in the next one. Be happy. Hey there! My name is Vex, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Final Fantasy IX. In the last episode, we arrived at this place, Lindblum, and I am very excited because I do remember this place in the during the last time that I played this game, and I remember it being very cool, very lighthearted, not a lot of evil stuff going on, as from what I remember. That could be wrong. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and jump right into this. We're playing as Zidane. It says my whole party's with me, but we need to meet the Regent. Now, we're gonna backtrack a little bit because we needed to find a Moogle, and we're gonna begin exploring Lindblum. Now, what I remember is that this place is very, very, very big with a lot of things to do and see and explore and such. So we're going to go back all the way back to the main area where we landed, and we're going to begin exploring. So let's go ahead and talk to this guy. Wow, check this baby out. She's a classic. They use this ship's engine as the basis for all other airships. Nothing compares to this baby. You can't call yourself a true airman until you've ridden a wooden barge like this one. I'm glad you think so, buddy, because that's mine. That's my ship. Well, it is now anyways. Alright, let's talk to everybody. The last Regent, Cid the 8th, that's the 8th, right? 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, was a great ruler. He developed the mispowered engine and helped modernize Lindblum. Let's not mispronounce every single word under the sun. It's going to be easier said than done, though. Statue of Cid Fabul I by Laurent, court artisan, to commemorate the birth of Cid I. Oh, by the way, there's a thing with Final Fantasy, in case most of you didn't know this, or some of you didn't know this. There's always a Cid in every single Final Fantasy. I'm pretty sure every single one. I could be wrong, but I do know that at least in the majority, there's always a Cid, and it doesn't matter who they are. Like, they can be anything. In this game, they are the king, or whatever you want to call them, the Regent, that we will be talking to at some point. Behind me is the AirCap station. All right, let's go check it out real quick. Engineer Zabolt. Hey, where can I find the, you know? It's in the dock. It's in the main dock. Come on, Vexed. You gotta pull it together. You can do it, man. It's in the main dock, sir. Oh, okay. Thanks. Now, that was kind of interesting, wasn't it? So Zabolt might be over there because it sounded like he was going to the main dock. Now, who do we have over here? Looks like we have a little airship, or whatever you want to call this thing, and I thought this was somebody that we could talk to, but that's not the case. So let's talk to this guy. Dr. Zabolt hardly ever leaves the Airship Research Center. Come on. Do I need to do like vocal exercises before I start recording? I guess so. That cargo ship must be carrying something mighty special. Well, I guess we'll see. In the meantime, thought we were coming from upstairs, but that was Dr. Zabolt. So let's go upstairs and see what we have up here. Maybe a hidden treasure chest or something. Oh! For descending passengers only, please do not board. Air cab management. Okay, looks like we can ride that air cab at some point. Alright, looks like that's about all we can do over here, but at some point it seems like we can come back here and use the air cab. Now let's see if we can find Dr. Zabolt. They said in the main docking area, right? So I was assuming over here to the left, but that does not look like it is the case. So we shall move on and explore some more of Lindblum. Maida, I'm taking the day off. You look a bit tense. Why don't you relax a bit and listen to my story? Come on, you'll love it. This is your only chance to hear it. Okay, here it goes. When I was 27... And then he falls asleep. Alrighty. Alright, buddy. Well, enjoy your nap. Welcome to Lindblum. Welcome to Lindblum. How nice! It's so nice to see a guard, or guards, being nice for once in a JRPG. The Blessing of Water by Malicio Court Artisan, celebrating 20 years of rule under Cid the Ninth. Looks like there's no place to insert the metal. To insert the metal? What metal? What metal do we have? I mean, I'm vaguely remembering that, but I'm just not... It's not Garnet's, amulet or something, right? The falcon thing? What metal was that? I'm just completely blanking at the moment. Alright, let's go back into here. There are a couple of chests, obviously, that we want to loot. Can we loot this? No. Can we loot any of this? Perfect place for some hidden gil to be, am I right? No? Okay, what do we have over here? Glass armlet. Ooh, that sounds good. Let's see if we can equip Zidane with that right now. Indeed we can. We have Steel Gill and Antibody as opposed to Beast Killer and Blizzard. And we've already learned Beast Killer. So yeah, let's switch it over. Actually, I think what we want to do is we want to... I haven't been doing this, but we want to start learning everything that we can. So we want to go back to the actual first wrist and learn Fleagill first, since we're passively learning that. Now, I don't think we have to equip that, right? If we go to Ability and then Equip, do we have to equip Fleagill? Indeed we do. Yeah, that's right. Okay, great. And that is Receive Gil even when running from battle. That's a pretty crappy skill to learn, but at the same time, I want to learn all the skills. And I don't think the defense is going to matter too much. So anyways, moving on. Let's see. This looks like some royal bedroom of some sort. Hello there. And we got a crappy reward in ether from this chest. Right, we've already talked to the Moogle, of course. That is how we save the game. So we shall move on. I'm sure a lot of you are probably wanting to get to the main story, but need to explore everything first. I just need to. Hi there. This is a restricted area. Alright, well that's unfortunate. Let's go down here and see if we have anything else. You're an airman, right? Seems like a lot of girls are joining the crew these days. Oh, hello. So what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be at the airship docks or something? I passed the flight test for the new model. I was really looking forward to flying number 1, but it's gone now. Who knows when they'll finish number 2 with the region's current condition. Don't worry, you'll get your chance someday, and you'll be the first pilot ever to fly the new model. By the way, what's your name? Thank you, I feel much better now. Good, I'm Zidane, and you're... My name is Aaron. Hey, that's a really nice name, Aaron. I'm gonna go get something to eat now. Do you wanna... I have to get back now. Goodbye. Look at Zane. Zidane. Man, I don't... There's just some days, ladies and gentlemen, where I cannot talk and, like, my brain just jumbles up all the words. And it's looking like today is going to be one of those days. But anyways, my point was, look at Zidane, such a ladies' man, you know, always hitting on girls. Even when we're traveling with a cutie pie princess named Garnet. Although I have to stop myself from saying any things like that because she's actually 16. I have to keep remembering that that's gonna get weird if I mention anything else. So not gonna go in that direction. But Zidane is doing it all for us anyways. Anyways, let's go ahead and move on and see what's going on with this King Regent or whatever he's called. Lindblum Castle has 3 levels, all connected by this lift. From the base level, which lies below the mist, you can take a trolley to the harbor and the back gate. Ships hardly arrive at the harbor anymore since travel by air has become so popular. The mist poses great danger, so we've sealed off everything. Just above the base level is the mid-level. You can ride the air cab from the mid-level to go down. The upper level contains the royal chamber and conference room. Access to that level is restricted because the regent himself resides there. Hey Dagger, what's Regent Sid like? I lived in Lindblum for a while, but I've never met him. Regent Sid is very wise. He always thinks ahead. He may seem a bit odd at times, but he is very dependable. He and my father were best friends. I wonder if he will even listen to what I have to say. Don't worry, we're not leaving until he does. We will arrive at the upper level shortly. Sire, Princess Garnet of Alexandria wishes to see you. Princess, is something wrong? The regent isn't here, and I don't know who... Take a look at the throne. What in the world? Guac, guac! Guac, guac! Greetings! Oglop! Sire! What? What? Dagger, what's wrong? Why aren't you talking to... Jeez, that's an Oglop! Wow, even the Oglops are big in Lindblum. What is the meaning of this? How dare you greet the princess like this? Get that repulsive bug off the throne immediately and call the regent. Please settle down, you are before the regent. What? Enough of your nonsense. Steiner, stand down. I remember that mustache. Is that really you, Uncle Sid? Yes, greetings all. Guac. I am Sid Fabul, Regent of Lindblum. I knew it was you. I recognize your pendant description. It's so much like my falcon claw. I'm delighted to see you again, Garnet. You have truly, Guac, become a fine lady. I, on the other hand... Allow me to explain. About 6 months ago, someone snuck into the castle and attacked the regent in his sleep. Unfortunately, we were too late. The regent had been transformed into an Oglop, and his wife, Lady Hilda, was abducted. My goodness. Whoever pulled this off had to be highly skilled, like me. I'll bet it was you. That's not possible. How can you be so sure? Do you know who we are? Of course, I may be a bug, Guac, but I am still the ruler of Lindblum. Uncle Sid, I appreciate you seeing me on such a short notice. I desperately need to speak to you about my mother. That's what I figured. But I'm sure it can wait till tomorrow. Why don't you all get some rest for today? Thank you. It is time for lunch. Please follow me. I can't stand the food at the castle. It's way too high class for my taste. How can anyone get full on that stuff? The cheap food here is a lot better. Today's special is Soup du Silence. Not bad. Yo, Pops, I'll have the stupid special. Who said that? Zidane. I figured it was you. How have you been? Alright, I guess. Have a seat. Your soup will be ready in a minute. Do you mind? You're standing in everyone's way. Wow. Hey. Yeah? Do you want a drink? How about you and me go for a cruise on an airship? Really? An airship? Sounds like you've never been on one. You know, Lindblum is quite a sight from high above. Like with something else. Or like about something. Like looking down at her boobs. That's what I'm trying to... Come on, brain! Work! A little bit better at least. Hey, Monkey Tail, you're disturbing the other customers. What the... You've got a tail too, Rat Face. Rat Face. After I finish my drink, I'm gonna kick your butt. They say damn and they say bastard, but they can't say ass. Hey, Zidane, take it outside. Long time, Zidane. Hey, what's up? Wait a minute. You forgot my name? No, I remember. I remember, actually. You're Helga, right? Wrong. Christine? No! Oh, yeah! You used to live next door to me. How's it going, Rachel? Man, you've really gotten big. Get it, Rachel, instead of Rachel? Get it? You nasty little... Come on, I'm just kidding. You know I never forget a pretty girl's name. And this, of course... Oh, I was going to say Freda, but it's Freya. Yes, race is Burmesian, gender female, age 21. Wow, how old was Zidane? He's like 16, isn't he? Dominant hand left, named Freya. And I remember really liking this character a lot. This is, you guys remember when I referenced how when you get a new party member, they're super powerful until you like catch up to them? I remember it was this one. This was the one that I was thinking of when I said that. And hopefully that remains true. So, how you been, Freya? Same old, Zidane. How long has it been? About 3 years. Hey, did you ever find out anything about your boyfriend? No. So, what brings you to Lindblum? The Festival of the Hunt. What else? It's a good opportunity to test my skills. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll find him someday. Aren't you participating? Nah, I think I'll pass. Lazy bum. Are you ever gonna go back? I have no reason to return to Burmecia. There's nothing there for me anymore. So, how is the Queen? Is she still as vibrant as ever? Yes, but since Father died, Mother has been acting very strangely. I'm not surprised, Guac Guac. They loved each other so much. We haven't spoken much lately. Also, a suspicious man has been prowling around the castle. I don't know what's going on anymore. I fear that she might be planning something terrible. I've brought this matter to everybody's attention, but no one has taken me seriously. Damn it! They all think I'm distraught over losing Father. I understand why you are so eager. I'm happy that you came to me for help. At this point, I think you're the only person Mother will listen to. When I heard that Lindblum's theater ship was coming to Alexandria, I decided to sneak on board and come here no matter what. I just never expected the crew to kidnap me. It was me. I was the one who ordered Tantalus to kidnap you. Oh, I forgot about that. I once promised your father, Guac, that should anything happen, I would protect you. We've known about the disturbances in Alexandria for some time, but had we acted directly, it would have started a war. So I asked Baku for help. He and I go way back. The play was the perfect cover to enter Alexandria and get you out. No one would suspect Lindblum was behind it. We were, Guac, forced to take action because we knew Alexandria would never seek our help. I'm relieved we were able to get you here. At the At the village of Dali, we saw numerous black mages. They looked like golems, controlled by some powerful magic. On top of that, they were being created under Alexandria's supervision. I don't know how they're related to Vivi, but if Mother is planning to use them for war, we won't let that happen. Even if she were to command an army of black mages, she won't make a move as long as we have our airship fleet. Don't worry, Guac Guac, everything will be fine. I'm so sorry, Uncle. Now, come on, don't be so formal. I'm helping you because I am your Uncle Sid, not because I'm the regent of Lindblum. Thank you so much. What is this place? The heart and soul of Lindblum, our airship dock. This is dock number 1 where we conduct our research, Guac. But where are the airships? Lonely, isn't it? We had a new airship model in here about 6 months ago. It was our latest creation. It didn't require mist to fly. The man who attacked you, was he the one who ran off with it? Good guess, but no. Actually, I met a lovely lady at the pub. When Hilda found out about my little affair, she used her magic and turned me into an Oglop. Oh wow, forgot about that too. Then she stormed off in the new airship, which I named Hildegarde. Or Hildegard. Pretty ironic, eh? She hasn't been back since, Guac. I've been working on Hildegard too, but it hasn't been going too well. My mind just isn't the same as an Oglop. I'm hopeless. But that doesn't mean I can't help you. I'll do my best for Alexandria. Thank you, but with Southgate badly damaged, I don't know how we can get to Alexandria. Don't worry, Southgate is being repaired as we speak. Once the repairs are finished, we'll go to Alexandria. Yes, I'm sure Mother will finally open her eyes to the truth. Uncle, is something wrong? Huh? No, I was just thinking about how the theater ship crashed. Baku sure has good men working under him. And speaking of one of those good men, or boys, still not really sure. Good morning. You're up early. Lindblum is really a busy place. I've never seen this many people before. I wonder where people go if they want to be alone. Lindblum has always been like this. People come here from all over the world. Some of them come here to become airship engineers, sculptors, actors. Wow. I don't even remember why I came here my first time. Before I knew it, I was living here with my Tantalus brothers. Do they still live here? Yeah, our hideout is in the theater district, and those are blue, which means they must be important, huh? I'm gonna go there right now. Do you want to come along? That's okay. I'm gonna go look around town. Okay, then I'll give you a little tour. No, that's okay. I can go by myself. Oh, okay. Go find yourself a cute girl, alright? Teach me, Mogster, my first synthesis lesson. Hey, bro, what are you going to teach me today? Lots of neat stuff. Today I'm going to talk about the synthesis shop. Alright, well, let's learn about that before we end this episode. In addition to regular shops where you can buy and sell items, there are synthesis shops where you can synthesize items to create new items. All you need are 2 items to serve as the base and a few gil to cover labor. The items you need and the amount of money you pay vary for each synthesized item. Here are some examples. The Ogre, required item 1 Mage Masher, which we have, and then we need another Mage Masher, and then it creates the Ogre, and then we need 700 gil to create it. And it's just a Mage Masher. It's like a dual-wielded, or a dual-bladed dagger thing, as you can see. Desert Boots, Leather Hat, Leather Shirt, and then 300 gil. If you haven't been to a synthesis shop yet, go check out the one in Lindblum. Oh, speaking of synthesis, I'll tell you a big secret. Long ago, I heard rumors there's a legendary synthesist who can create the best items, but I don't know where he lives or what he looks like. Alright, well that's a pretty perfect ending to this episode. Gosh, bro, you sure know a lot. Yeah, I know. I'm going to get more and more disparaging as time goes on. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, and with that, we are going to end this episode here. Thank you so much for watching. Please like the video and subscribe if you haven't already, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey there! My name is Vex, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Final Fantasy IX. In the last episode, we were exploring Lindblum, and we met the Regent of Lindblum, which unfortunately has been turned into an Oglop. I remember really liking that guy, even though it turns out he cheated on his freaking wife, and then she left taking the big airship with her, the Hildegard. And so they're making a Hildegard 2. Anyways, we're playing as Zidane, and I seem to remember this part in the game. I think we can fully explore Lindblum. Probably not fully, since this is still early on in the game. But I believe we can explore a lot of Lindblum and see what it has to offer. So first things first, we have a Moogle over here. This one's called Mudon. I don't think we have a note for Mudon. There's a letter for Zidane. From Ruby to Zidane. Ain't y'all coming back to Alexandria? I'm so lonely. Just kidding. I'm opening a little theater in an alley here. A bartender pal of mine is quitting the saloon and getting into showbiz. He asked me to help. Your friend is starting a mini theater. Sounds like fun, Kupo. Alright. You have a letter from Mogki to Atla, so we're looking for a Moogle named Atla. And we can't do anything here. No mail for me, eh, Mudon? Alright, we're gonna save the game. Let's do it. And this is pretty interesting because so far this is like the first track, the first song playing in the background that I do not remember that much, at least vaguely. Alright, we're gonna explore these rooms just to see if there's any like hidden items. Perfect area for a hidden chest right back here, but no such luck. And let us go down and see what else we have, shall we? Alright. Bobo Bird statue. Bobo birds are symbols of good fortune according to an Olgan myth. The founder of this inn bought the statue and it has been passed down for generations. Very interesting. Wonder if you guys can hear that. It is a thundering very loudly outside of my apartment right now. Hi there. Innkeeper, our rate is 100 gil per night. Will you be staying with us? Nope. Can I read this? Whatever this is. Common suggestions. The room was terrible. Also, that thing crying Kupo Kupo kept me up all night. Throw him out ASAP, or I'm never coming back. Lonnie. Now, usually when people are mentioned, you are able to meet them at certain points. We'll probably meet this Lonnie at some point, like I just said, and just in different ways. We have an ATE, small town night in a big city. I wonder who this is going to be focusing on. What a huge town! I'm completely lost. Pardon me. Jeez, you're dressed awful funny. I am Captain Aldebert Steiner of Alexandria, and I humbly request your assistance to get back to the castle. That's a new one. Nice try, but I don't date bums. You should really scrape that rust off. It's disgusting. Oh, come on now. He's not what? Not that rusty. I can't see any rust. His armor looks pretty shiny, actually. Huh? Do you always strike out that badly? I think you need a new line. A little shine wouldn't hurt either. What are these things? They're called Gasol greens, right? Yeah, Gasol pickles. They're one of Lindblom's delicacies. Do you want to try one? It smells terrible. The worse they smell, the better they taste. I guess I'll try one. Oh my, even the locals don't eat them in one bite. Phew, but you're right, they are good. So what are they, just spicy or obviously pungent and fragrant? Yes, now we can explore Lindblom. Look at this, we have so many things to do and see. I think we'll go back to the start, wherever this is leading. And yeah, start from all the way back as much as possible because I want to fully explore this. But obviously, like I said, Lindblom is probably going to be pretty... Okay, never mind. That's going to lead us right outside. All right, well, that works. Yeah, do you guys know the phenomenon when you're a child? Let me know in the comments if this makes sense. Or just when you're younger, everything seems so much bigger. It doesn't matter what form of media or if it's in real life. For instance, playing this game as a kid, everything just seems so much bigger. It just seemed like there were so many different areas to explore. Now that I'm an adult, it'll be probably a lot easier to fully explore this than it was as a kid. Just feeling that overwhelming sense of, my God, there's so many options. Did you come to Lindblom to shop? There are so many more shops here than there are in my hometown. This is the Hunter's Gate. You can enter Lindblom by foot here or through the Dragon's Gate. Normally we keep the Dragon's Gate closed because it's under the mist, where a bunch of monsters lurk. Good to know. That guy always acts like such a know-it-all. I don't know why he became a soldier. He should have been a tour guide instead. Hey, it's not a bad thing to know things, okay? Hey, this one looks like Baku. What, really? Oh, interesting. Village sculptor. Wow, how did they carve stone like this? Oh, you're a village sculptor. You're not the Lindblom sculptor. Okay, let's go through the Hunter's Gate and begin exploring Lindblom. I don't remember what is here, like, at all, so this is going to be fairly interesting. Papa's airship fighter is so cool. When I grow up, I'm going to fly with Papa. Oh, that's nice. Papa should be back soon. I can't wait. Now, we can fight this little girl in cards, or battle her, whatever you want to call it. Do you want to play cards with me? Yes. It's been a while. Let's play some Triple Triad with our newly improved deck. Let's see. We'll use this guy. Ooh, yeah, we've got a couple of good Sahagins there. We'll use the bomb. We'll use anything with numbers, pretty much. Although the lizard has a lot of arrows. Okay, and this one has a defense. Does anybody else have any numbers? Oh, what does that mean? 0x00. Like, I still don't know what half this stuff means. Okay, let's use the flan. That sounds good. Okay, we get to start off. I guess we'll place our most powerful card here, because then they have to fight it on either side, right? Okay, that's unfortunate. Well, that's really not good. Let's place this here and hope that we win. Good. Okay. That's pretty good. Let's place the flan down here. I think we'll beat this. Still don't know how this freaking works. Okay. Well, we can place this here. I think this is our best bet. Yeah, okay. No. Oh. Very nice. And if we place this here, we could either win or lose. I think this might lose, though. Oh! Okay, still no full win, but that's okay. Alright, let's see what we have. We have all of these cards. And this one has that weird X on it. But this one has the most arrows. Let's take the one with the X. I'm thinking the X is probably going to be good. Okay, not bad. We're winning a lot of our card games. Pretty much all of them. Air cabs are amazing. Back in the old days, we had to walk all the way to the theater district. I don't think I could ever walk that far anymore. I'd probably croak if I did. Alright, let's see. What do we have in here? Well, we have an ATE. Vivi's shopping. Wow, this nut smells really good. I think I'll buy one. This place has a lot of unusual things. Is this food? It looks good. It looks like the sesame buns that Grandpa used to make. Alice's Item Shop. Festival of the Hunt sale ends today. Wow, there's gonna be a festival. Hi, I want to buy this. Oh, are you friends with the Moogles? Huh? That item is called a Koopo nut. Koopo nuts are Moogle's favorite food. Oh, I didn't know that. I think that's the last one. Go ahead, honey, it's on me. Really? Thank you. We got a Koopo nut. What is this festival of the Hunt like? Well, we let a bunch of animals loose and... Oh, there's gonna be a lot of animals. Sounds like fun, thank you. Aw, Vivi is just the cutest little guy ever, isn't he? What's so fun about fighting savage beasts? Wait a minute, did I say animals again? Now, I do quite remember the Festival of the Hunt. Okay, so just to make sure it didn't place us in a different location completely. And indeed it did not. Hi there. Good day. Hi there. Transportation sure has come a long way. When I was young, we used to ride chocobos. They were much slower than these air cabs. It used to take at least an hour to get to the theater district. Which means I can go to the theater district? Lindblom Castle Aircab Business District. Fly to the district. Fly to the theater. Industrial. Lindblom Castle. Don't ride. Okay, we're just going to explore on foot for now. Provisional aircab schedule. For the next 3 days, aircabs will operate on the Festival of the Hunt schedule. Aircab management. Alright. Let's see. And nothing back here. Yes, and obviously we can verse old Margaret in cards, but I don't want the whole episode to be card battles. So we're going to continue. Oh, look, there's Papa. Hey, Papa, where did you fly today? Just over the border. Really? How was Southgate? It was bad. I think it'll take a while to repair it. The great thing about the festival is you get to take time off to be with your family. Hey, don't you think my Papa's cool? He rides an airship called the Viltgans. That's kind of cool, I guess. I made a traditional Festival of the Hunt dish. I don't know if it's good, but I made plenty of it. Well, give me some then. Give me some of it. Why would you tell me that and not give me some of that? Okay, whatever. Moving on. Let's talk to these guys. This year's festival is going to be awesome. Who do you think's going to win? I'm putting my money on Ivan. Yeah, he's good, but I heard a female Dragon Knight's participating this year. I'll bet you 2 cheeseburgers Ivan's going to win. Okay, you're on. Female Dragon Knight, you say? Are you ready for the festival? If you need to buy anything, you'd better take care of it now. All the shops are closed during the event. All right, now I believe we've already been in here. This is the inn, right? Yes, indeed. But we do have a Koopo nut. Let's see if we can use it on Moogden, or whatever his name was. Okay, Moodon. Save tent magnet. Huh. Okay, doesn't look like we have an option to use a Koopo nut, but maybe it's for the Koopos in the wild. Maybe when they come over to us, we can use a Koopo nut. I don't remember what the Koopo nuts are for. Does it say in our inventory? Actually, do we even have one since it's on Vivi? Not sure. Maybe we have to get Vivi back in our party first. That would make sense, obviously. Alright, let's explore some more of Lindblom. Looks like we got at least one more shop on the left and on the right. Silly old man, go away! I'm trying to remember what I have to do. You are a silly old man. And rude. Very rude. Okay, looks like we can't go in this door. How unfortunate. Come on, why even make it then if I can't go inside of it? Now, there's so many little areas that could have items and stuff, but I'm going to assume they're not going to, and we're going to move on to the next section of Lindblom. Okay, there's old Grandma Pickle, or whatever her name was. Grandma Pickle, darn, they're not selling at all. Gasol pickles are good, but they smell really bad. Kind of like durians, right? The spiky fruit that smell terrible, but apparently are really, really, really good. Okay, let's go over here, see if there's a door or something. No, there is not. Alright, well, before we go into that alleyway, let's talk to these guys. I'm getting sick. The air is so bad here. It smells like I'm in a big oil refinery. Really? I don't notice it, but that's probably because I'm just playing a video game. Hey there, Black Mage. Or Red Mage. I just came here to watch the festival, but I guess they'll expect some souvenirs. What a bummer. I hate buying gifts. I was thinking of buying some Oglop oil, but it's so disgusting. Yeah, what is the point of Oglop oil? That does sound quite disgusting. Oh, and we can fight this girl in... I keep saying fights, but you know what I mean. Mila's Oil Shop. Mila's Oil Shop. Now carrying Oglop oil, one of the most popular medicines in the market. Mountain Oglop oil is also in stock. Yeah, well, how do I get some, huh? Don't see anybody over here. It's like in the middle of the day. You're missing out on your big window of opportunity. Alright, let's go in here. Okay, what in the world do we have here? Card Freak gone. The card game is deep. What? The card game is deep. Okay, something tells me we wouldn't be able to fight, or we wouldn't be able to beat this guy in cards. Well, maybe we'll try. Card Game Collector number 7, feature article regarding rare cards. Rare cards are priceless. The cards you're carrying could become rare cards. Fabul Publications. Fabul Publications. Sid Fabul is the regent. Okay, let's move on. Yeah, see, I'm not sure with the card game if certain NPCs have certain cards. Certain rare cards that you'll have to, you know, obviously beat them to get. But maybe there's something over here. Echo Screen. And... High Potion. I was hoping for a card. But let's try this guy out. Okay. Starting from the bottom, we have this guy, we have this guy, we have our bomb. Let's see. Want to get the stuff. We have this guy with the X. We have the flan. And we have another one with an X, but that's probably good for now. Okay. That's a pretty crappy card, I think. And if we place one here, I don't think he can beat it. Okay. Same thing. Pretty crappy card. If we place this flan here, I don't think... Yeah. Okay. Ooh, is this guy gonna be the one that gives us our total win? Well, if we place this, yeah, we're doing pretty good so far. Okay, that's unfortunate. We can't even get that one now. Actually, we can, but it has a 1p. Okay, no, I don't think we... Yeah, I think I want to just... Uh-oh. This places me in an interesting predicament. Well, if I place this here, he has to fight it. And then this here... Oh, no, because that fights the... Okay, so this lizard man or whatever it is that I'm going to be fighting, that red one in the, like, right here, it has 1p10, and the one that I'm going to place has 1p00. So that one, this one should be better. So if I place this here, he beats us. So I think I'm going to place this here. And then we win. Okay. Still want to get that full win, but oh well. Let's see. We should have all of these cards, I think. Yes, indeed. Which one is the best? Looks like this one. Well, that was a pretty disappointing match. I thought a guy with an NPC name that is directly dealing with cards would be better than that. But oh well. Alright, so we can go to the alley to the left. Oh, we haven't talked to this guy, though. I'm the head chef at Lindblom Castle. I demand the finest ingredients for all my dishes. That's great, man. Yes, do we want to go to the right or do we want to go to the left? Let's go to the left. Okay, and what do we have back here? I hate the Festival of the Hunt. My father gets injured every year. Let's go in this build. No? Okay, there's so many doors that you'd think you'd go into. Arf! 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 Alright, okay, stop. Alright, I can't go through this archway. And this woman's blocking this door. This church has been here for a long time. It's been here since before the city was even built, when this entire area was a forest. I don't know why, but this church began the Festival of the Hunt tradition. I don't know why either. Wait, are you talking about... Oh, look what we have back here. Finally, I hate an item. It's been forever since we found one of those. Okay, let's see. Alright, that's the church where she's standing under. Now, what is this? Looks like another church. Okay. I can't wait for the festival to start. It's gonna be exciting. Wake up, Grandma. I swear, she sleeps everywhere. That's what grandparents do, kid. You'll understand someday. The founder of Lindblum, Sid the First, was the winner of the first festival. Sid the First built this church to pass on the tradition of the festival. What does killing monsters in the street have to do with religion? I don't really know. But anyways. Priest Theodore. The festival of the hunt is neither a joke nor a traditional pastime. It is a way of life. It draws on your deepest strength and redefines courage. Be aware. Alright, now you gotta have an item back here, right? What would be the point of visiting this church? Come on, man. Not to find religion, you know what I'm saying? Okay, can we climb up here, maybe? Item up here. Come on. Okay, come on. Item, please, 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 please. Leather plate. Yes, indeed. Now, what is that? Leather plate. Ah, there it is. Chakra. Interesting. We can't actually use that, though. And do we have... What is this one? Cure Thunder. We can't use that. Leather shirt. We can use Protect Girls. Okay, but I don't think we have enough... Yeah, we don't have enough slots. So I guess for now, we will equip the leather plate. Just because it's the best defense. Alright. And did we talk to this guy? Originally, the people of Lindblum were hunters. The tradition of the festival began around that time. Great, my friend, great. Now, there might be something hidden in the pews, but it turns out we can't actually go into the pews. So, we will head back out, and we still have the right area to explore, and also we can take the air cab to the castle and the industry area. So let's go ahead and go. Wait, what was that? Polem's action figures. Get your royal family action figures today. Braun figures now in stock. Oh yeah, that was where Vivi was, right? I saw a Braun action figure. Maybe we have to turn this corner and then we'll find the shop. Okay, what do we have here? Pepe's Milk Shop, offering farm-fresh milk delivered from Lindblum Plateau. Excellent in stews. No NPC, stop walking to different screens. I need to talk to you. Alright, I'm not sure which shop Vivi was inside of. But, turns out that we are near the end of the episode, so I'm actually going to head back to the Moogle and talk a little bit before we end this episode off. Yeah, I love, this is why I like the earlier Final Fantasies. You just don't get this sort of feeling of exploration in 10. Now, it has been a long time since I've played 10, and I've only played it for like an hour. Or I don't remember how long I played it, but it was not a long time at all. I just remember feeling that it was completely different, and that was after Square teamed up with Enix or whatever it was to make Square Enix. And I just remember it felt like there was a huge shift. And I know everybody loves Final Fantasy X. I have not given it a chance, so I am definitely going to play it at some point when I get the chance to, especially because they have 10 and 10.2 on Steam, redone or something. I don't think it's redone, just remastered, something like that. Anyways, yeah, I love the feeling of exploration. I love the towns. I love the art style of Final Fantasy IX. I love it all. And I hope you guys do too. Thank you so much for watching this episode. Please like the video and subscribe if you haven't already, and I will see you guys in the next one. Be happy. Hey there, my name is Vex, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Final Fantasy IX. In the last episode, we were exploring Lindblum. See? Not perusing. Well, we're doing both, but you understand. And yes, there's a lot to do and see, and we're going to be doing and seeing all of it. That's just how I play video games. Of course, I could just run through and go to the main story sections and just progress and progress and progress, but you guys should know me at this point. That's not what I do, and I hope you guys enjoy that style, because I fully explore things, because I fully enjoy fully exploring things. It's fun to me. It's fun seeing all the little interactions that a lot of people would miss out on. In fact, to speak to it a little bit more, it's almost like it's my little secret of enjoyment for enjoying video games. It's almost like I know most people don't see these things, so I can bring up this in conversation like, oh, I love Final Fantasy IX. Oh, I do too. Have you seen this? What? No, I just ran to the main stories. I didn't pay attention to everything. Who would do that? That's insane. I'm like, yeah. Hey, did you hear? A theater ship blew up and crashed in Alexandria. There's been a lot of commotion in Alexandria lately. No, I definitely did not hear about that particular situation that directly involved me. Alright, we have some sort of clock. I don't know what this is, but it obviously has all of the Roman numerals that distinguish the Final Fantasy games. But of course, Roman numerals are not specific to Final Fantasy, but I just think that's a little interesting. Alright, let's hover around here. Actually, let's talk to this guy. I trained like crazy for this year's festival. I'm gonna win for sure. And as you can probably tell, the foreshadowing is indicating that we will be able to participate in this Festival of the Hunt, which I remember being pretty fun, and I think you can actually win, depending on how good you do, and I will be trying to do very, very, very well. So we shall see. Let's talk to this woman. Grandma Potpourri, would you like to buy a flower pot? You can use it as cookware, too. I'm carrying a lot of nice pots right now. Yes, you are, Grandma Potpourri. Yes, indeed. Okay, let's go over here. Looks like a weapon shop to me. Rio, I'm bored. Let's go to another store. Come on. In a minute. Jeez. Okay. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Man, looking at all this stuff makes me want to become a gladiator. That's it, huh? Wow. Very interesting. All right, let's talk to the... Oh, what was that? What a cheesy suit of armor. Who would buy this crap? Probably Steiner. Am I right? Dragoose, if you want to come out on top in the festival, you should definitely buy some weapons here. Well, let's see what you have. Now, as we learned in the 2 episodes ago or so, we can synthesize 2 mage mashers to create the ogre, which is probably what we're going to want to do. How much gil do we have? Oh, easy. We can easily buy this. Let's see what else that we have. Let's see what else we have, though. Iron sword he already has. Hey, look, a javelin that no one can equip. Also a good indication in JRPGs that you'll soon find a new party member that uses a weapon type that you are not able to use currently, because you can see no one can equip this. So obviously that means we're gonna get somebody soon that can equip this. Let's see. Already has the rod. Oh, this too. This is a different type of weapon also. I didn't realize they were gonna sell this. Yes, a fork. Now who would use a fork? Interesting. Leather wrist, we already have one that we don't have equipped. Let's see, we can buy 2 more of those and they don't cost much, so let's do that for our full party. Bronze gloves he already has. Silver gloves is an upgrade, so let's buy one of those. Steepled hat is an upgrade for 3 people, so let's do that. Headgear is bad. Iron helm is bad. Leather plate is bad. Linen cuirass is good. We'll buy one of those, and that's it. And also we will buy 1 more mage masher and attempt to find the synthesis shop so that we can make the ogre. Alright, and that is fully upgraded. Well, those are the full upgrades. We just need our entire party to utilize them. Muka's Coffee. We serve top-grade coffee. 10% of our coffee beans are from the coffee-rich heights of Norric. Norwich? I don't remember what Norwich is, but anytime something's mentioned in a Final Fantasy game, or just any exploration game, you usually can see those things at some point, so it'll be interesting to see what that is. Hey, look, a Queen Braun figurine right here. That's what I was talking about. I think you're going to need some medicine if you're going to participate in the festival. Well, I'll be the judge of that. I mean, we already have quite a bit of all this stuff, although we don't have any softs, which cures petrify and gradual petrify. I guess we'll buy 3 of those just to have some, and everything else I think we're pretty good on. Okay, now let's explore the rest of this shop, see if there's any little hidden things we can do or see. Who's over here? We don't have many items in stock today because Southgate is under repair. Excuses. Kupo Nut, Moogle's favorite food, sold out. Why would you give the last one out, Alice? Don't you know what supply and demand is? You could have easily raised the price. That's the word. Yes, you could have easily raised the price and forced people to buy it if they really needed it. But oh well, guess you're just nice. Really, I can't go in the store? Come on now. All right. I don't think we want to buy the javelin either, by the way. I didn't mention that. Or the fork. The fire's too strong. How many times do I have to tell you? A few degrees can make the difference between a good weapon and a bad one. This might be the synthesis shop, ladies and gents. Use a lower flame. Stop nagging. We got a customer. When is he going to get it through his head? Alright, well, let's see if you got any hidden stuff real quick before I talk to y'all. Can't read the sign. I'm hoping this is the synthesis shop. I mean, we've already seen the item shop and the weapon shop. And there's no separate armor shop, so it has to be, right? How's it going? Do you want me to make you something for the festival? Yes, I do. Oh, look at this. There's even more stuff that we can make. The butterfly sword with a dagger and a mage masher. Standard thief sword adds ST silence. Okay, we also have the ogre, which should have silence too, right? Standard Thief Sword, add ST Darkness. Huh, so it gives enemies darkness? That sounds pretty good. We have a cotton robe with a wrist and a steepled hat, desert boots, boots with good traction, elemental defense, earth damage reduced by 50%. That sounds pretty good. Yellow scarf, scarf that raises strength, glass buckle, buckle protected by mysterious powers, and that's about it. Now, can we make this? Looks like we can. I'm not going to make any of this stuff other than the ogre, just because I'm not sure exactly. Because we also have to worry about getting all of the abilities from the items that we have anyways. But I will be making the ogre, just to upgrade Zidane. And we will go ahead and equip that now. Yes! Wow, look at that. Okay, the attack is increased, and we also get Soul Blade. Interesting. And we'll also run through this as well. Let's see, we can't learn fire, so that's fine. Do we have a feather hat on now? We do. Steepled hat is an upgrade, but we are learning Bright Eyes and add status, so we'll keep that on. We're learning Flea Gill, so we'll keep that on. And we are learning Protect Girl, so we will keep that on. And we don't have any accessory. Very nice. Alright, now, let's go back and talk to Taurus, was his name? Ooh, we just stole gloves in front of this guy's eyes. Okay, we definitely can't equip those, right? Nope, those are for Steiner, no doubt. Wow, that was easy. Okay, how's it going, buddy? He has the potential, but he doesn't work hard enough. Well, give him a break, man. Maybe it'll come in time. Okay, anything back here? No. Anything over here? This fire's so hot it could probably melt steel instantly. Huh, not sure if we can use that. Also, I have to mention, if you guys have ever played Banjo-Kazooie or Tooie, the music that's playing as we traverse Lindblum sounds very similar to Banjo-Kazooie slash Banjo-Tooie music. You know? Okay, I think we are absolutely done exploring Lindblum. Now, we can exit and explore outside of Lindblum, but I think what this game wants me to do is go to the airship and go to a different part. Now, I think we're trying to... I'm not sure what our current objective is, and of course we don't have a journal or anything like that. Actually, do we? I don't think we do. Huh. Maybe we do, but it doesn't matter. For now, we're going to go into this air cab, and we can go to the theater, the industrial, or the Lindblum. We're going to go to the theater district, because that sounds like a lot of fun. And I know this exploration section is going to take a bit up until we're done exploring all of Lindblum. I realize that, but that's, again, just how I do things. And it could not. I don't know how big Lindblum is. I'm assuming each of these districts are around the same size, though. Although I could be wrong. Air cabs are convenient, but I wish they looked more stylish. It looks so mundane, just like everything else in this town. Yeah, that must mean that includes you, huh? Think about what you say before you say it. Welcome to the theater district. Just so you know, air cabs run non-stop around the clock. Good day. Alright, I think that was free, too. I don't think that cost us any gil, so that's good. Aircab servicing 4 districts: Business District, Theater District, Industrial District, Lindblum Castle, working to make your travels convenient. And they do. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Alright, into the Theater District we go. And we have an ATE steam engine. I'm lost again. Where's the princess? This town, the town is big. The castle is big. Why does everything have to be so big? Pardon me, can you tell me where I am? What? You're lost? Gee, you're a soldier for crying out loud. This is the bridge that connects the castle and the airship docks. That big building in front of us houses the docks. Well, what is that large airship? Amazing, isn't it? It's the Hildegard 2. Since it is equipped with a steam engine developed by the regent himself, it can fly without mist. Impossible. How can it fly without being powered by mist? What cave did you just crawl out of? This is the age of steam power. The source of steam power is water. It's much safer than mist. A bright future awaits us all. All right. Now, we have the theater district to explore. Apparently, when we get back to Alexandria, Ruby from our old theater group has opened a theater district as well, if you guys remember that little staircase leading down. The card game is really popular right now, especially in the theater district. Almost everyone here plays. That's great. Almost everyone here will lose if we had the time. My wife is a crazy Lowell fan. I tell you, she acts like a child when she talks about him. I'm just a big fan, that's all. But my husband gets so jealous. Thump, 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 thump. Oh, I guess that was her heart beating for this Lowell, whoever that is. I like to come here and feed the pigeons. That's great, man. Pigeon turd alert. What? What is that? Is that like a sign I'm reading? Alright, well, we can go down over here. We can also go down over here, or we can continue this way. Let's go in here and see what this is real quick. Okay, good. It's closed off. That's what I like to see. And we got an ore for our troubles. Is this man Lowell? Aspiring artist Michael. I'm looking forward to the festival. I'm going to use the festival as the theme for my next painting. That is great, man. Absolutely great. I hope there's also a Moogle here that we can find so we can save the game. If not, it doesn't really matter. I'll just have to return to the whatever district. I'm not even sure what the main district that we were just in is called, but that district. Business district, maybe? Probably. Or maybe industrial. I don't think so, anyways. Alright, this looks like it's leading down to a different section of Lindblum, though. Yes, indeed. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, some of these, like, scenes I remember. Some of these little areas that we can move through. Let's go this way and just see what we have over here. Maybe we can't even go this way. Oh, look at that. We can't, actually. Okay, well, that's... You see? Can you tell I've played a lot of video games to the point where I know you want to go back and just see if you can... finish off a section before you move on, at least from a completionist standpoint. Let's go this way, shall we? Oh, what was that? Lucky Color and Company. We deliver lucky hearts to you every day. Lucky love, maybe. She's late. What's Marissa doing? Oh, hell. Huh, that was interesting. That woman was numbered. Oh, is this Marissa? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, I don't even know what you just said. You know, I'm not surprised. Even if I were a guy, I'd still be in his fan club. He's so great. What? You're gonna go see Lowell, too. Ah, no. Yeah, I don't think he'd want to see you either. Wow, okay. Alright, we'll end on that one. And we can, indeed, fight everyone. Battle everyone in cards. Alright, now before we go downstairs, of course, let's go this way. I figured there wouldn't be anybody here. It looks like no one's been here for a while. What to do? What to do? Jeez, it's that late already. I wonder what Dagger's doing. Ooh. The bell rings as soon as we wonder what Dagger's doing. What can I do? And if anyone's played Chrono Trigger and knows what Lean's bell is, it's kind of interesting, right? Maybe? That's an obscure reference. For those of you that get that, hats off. A bell's ringing. A performance in the theater district must have just ended. Is there anything you need, Your Highness? No, thank you. I'm thinking of going outside and having a look around. I'm sorry, Your Highness, but we cannot grant this request. Right now, there are many people coming to Lindblum for the Festival of the Hunt. Therefore, things are quite chaotic in the town, making security rather difficult. Also, very few people know of your presence here. It's for your own safety. Please understand. Okay, I understand. I can't stand sitting around like this. I didn't come here to be protected. I just want to help Mother. There he is. I told you he'd be here. Why didn't you tell us that you were back? We're in Tantalus too, you know. What? Yeah. Uncle Baku said if we find some treasure, we can be in Tantalus too. Yeah, check this out. Wow, those are Trick Sparrow's wings. That sure is some treasure you found, alright. Yay! Yippee! So, did the plan work? Yeah, Princess Garnet is at the castle. Really? Wow. So, what's she like? Is she cute? Did you ask her out yet? No, I think she's pretty busy. Plus, she's a princess, and I'm you know, so, I don't know. I bet she misses you. Yeah, you should go see her. Good luck. See ya. Aw, look at those cute little kids. I wonder if she got to talk to Sid. Maybe I should go see her. Well, before we do that, look at all these dang chests. Okay, that's unfortunate. How about this one? Come on, something good. Oh, all right, not bad, not bad. How about you? Alright. A little worse, but that's fine. There's a doll up here. Mini Burmecia. Interesting. Okay. Let's head back down. So this must be the hideout that Zidane was referencing, because he did say it was in the theater ship, and obviously we've got some kids that are in Tantalus. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure if they're legit members or not, but maybe we'll make a member out of them yet. Alright, and it's interesting too, because it's like the clock tower or something, so that's cool. Alright, I think we are done here. And we have another ATE, Baku and his crew. Achoo! Phew, that tasted good. I can't believe we found a way out of Evil Forest before it got petrified. It's all thanks to our bro who pointed out the river before he took the map to Zidane. What do we do now, boss? We gotta save our brother. You're right. But first, we'll let the guys outside drink some water from the lake. Cinna, bring them over. Hey, about Blank. I think it's better that Evil Forest stays petrified. Are you serious? Don't get me wrong. I ain't saying this out of concern for our safety. Then, why? I'm sure he wouldn't want to be saved if it meant Evil Forest was going to be restored, too. You're right. We gotta start looking. There's gotta be another way to cure his petrification somehow. We ain't too late. We've gotta do what we can. I gotcha, boss. Hey, Cinna, what are you doing over there? This spring water might make some good coffee. I'll get the fixins'. Do I gotta remind you what happens to members who don't listen to their boss? No, please, not that! I'll bring everyone over right now. Oh, jeez, what happens? Alright, well, this lady wasn't here before. We were supposed to meet here. Where is she? There she is. Oh. Okay, I don't know what's going on with this. This is kind of weird. We're pretty close to the end of the episode. Let's see if we can find a Moogle. Doesn't look like it. That looks like Lowell, though. Stop pushing! Hey, who are you? Who am I? I'm Sir Zidane of Tantalus, the greatest bandit in the world. Have you ever heard of him? No, no, no! Go away, stop bothering us. Ouch. Hurry up! Where's Lowell? How much longer do we have to wait? Please, he'll be here in a minute. Kiss me, hold my hand. Hi, everyone. Lowell, 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 Lowell! What's so special about him? Thanks. I love you guys. See you all again! What's going on with this? Whoa! Ouch! Damn, I can't see a thing. Oh, there's a Moogle, but I don't think he's going to be able to save the game for us. Thank you for coming to see Moogle Wannabe 2, Kupo. We don't care about you and your stupid show. We came to see Lowell. Phew. Hey, you're... No, I'm not! Yow! That's Lowell, by the way. Poor guy. It's tough being popular. I should know. Okay. Oh, I'm so in love with him. I'm dying to see him again. Do you think he'll come out again? I still haven't given him my cookies. Your cookies, huh? Wait. Sold out, Lowell Bridges, Moogle, sold out, Lowell Bridges, Moogle Wannabe 2, sold out. Okay, sure. Alright, looks like that's gonna be it. Oh, we have one more thing over here. Fwagert Memorial Theater. We proudly present Moogle Wannabe 2, performed by Zalwix Company, the company that gave a stellar rendition of I Wish I Were a Chocobo. Lowell Bridges plays Ubobo. Great. Wonderful. Alright, you would have thought that the developers would have put a Moogle in each district. Like, why not put a Moogle right in the hideout? That would have been good. But unfortunately, I'm going to have to return back to, again, wherever that was, the business district or whatever. But that's not that big of a deal. Just letting you guys know what I'm going to do. And then when we start the next episode, I will be back. I guess we closed off the theater district, though. There's not really anything else that we can do here. So we will explore an entirely new district. And I will see you guys there. Thank you so much for watching. Please like the video and subscribe if you haven't already. And I will see you guys in the next episode. Be happy. Hey there! My name is Vex, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Final Fantasy IX. Man, these recordings go by so fast. It really sucks. I love playing this game. I love recording this game. It's just so fun, and I don't want to sound like I'm pandering, and I don't want to sound like I'm being cheesy or anything like that. I know that's impossible for me. It's just my personality. But seriously, I love recording these, so I just want to like get as much stuff as I can do. Get as much stuff done as I can possibly do, because it just feels like, you know, I look down at the stopwatch that I use to see how much time it takes to record, and it's gone, like, in no time. So, yeah, anyways, let's not give a huge intro and let's do that stuff. Attention all engineers, for the safety of the passengers, do not carry any equipment into the air cab management. Oh yeah, by the way, in the last episode, we fully explored the market district, or the business district, the theater district. Of course, we've already been to the castle, and so now I have taken the airship to the industrial district. So we're going to explore this one and see if we can do anything, and then we will be moving on to the castle, which is where I assume we need to go. So let's talk to these gentlemen. Good day. Well, good day to you too. Thank you for being so nice. So that's the other thing. Everyone's nice to you in Lindblum. You know, it doesn't, I don't know. Final Fantasy IX just feels different from other RPGs. It feels like most of the NPCs are just completely mean and rude to you all the time. So maybe I liked this game as a kid just because it felt so lighthearted and fun in comparison to like Final Fantasy VII, where that definitely is going on. Anyways, making those air cabs required a lot of effort. I nearly lost my arm during the construction. Wow, amazing, dude. Don't tell me your whole life story. Let's go up into the industrial district. I don't remember this at all. I do vaguely remember the theater district and the business district, but this one I don't really remember too much. Let's see what's over here. Got a leather wrist, very nice. Also, there's a little kitty cat up there. Looks like we can't activate it. We should be able to read whatever this is. No? Oh, there we go. Cid the Eighth developed the first mispowered airship in 1762, led the airship armada in 1771, and brought peace to the continent. Died 1780. In honor of my father, Cid the Ninth. Alright, great. Alright, now we've got a whole bunch of things to do and explore. Can we go over here? Is there any... You know, one thing I just realized is that if it looks like you can't go there, they made it so you really can't, or they made it so there's nothing there. Like, this could be an entrance to a shop, but since it doesn't really look like you can really go over there and see where you're going, they didn't do that, so that's good. I think that's good game design. Anyways, this is amazing. You can't find architecture like this anywhere. This Regency is so advanced. Glad you think so, my friend, although it doesn't really have any bearing on me. The regent built the statue when Cid the Eighth passed away. And what do you have to say? Oh, God! Why does it always... Oh, I hate that. Okay, because like you have to press A to skip, you know, to get all the text there, and that's how I've done it with pretty much every video game, because I read pretty fast, I would say. Anyways, hey, what do you think? In the front, in the back? Wow, sex jokes all over the place. Go ahead, fill them up. Yeah, just, well, fill them up. Ha ha ha. Fill the comment section. All the sex jokes. Just do it or think about it, whatever. I mean, come on. Hey, what do you think in the front or in the back? That's pretty straightforward. There's no way they wrote this without knowing. Like, there's no way, right? In the front. No, putting it in the back is more effective. Like, come on. Putting the engine in the front provides more stability, but less power. Okay, this must be like a joke. In the back! That's right, you're a smart guy. Nobody believes what I say. Putting the engine in the back results in more power. Most engineers are weird. Why is that? I need to look this up after this episode ends, because I cannot believe I have never heard that. That has to be like a famous screenshot or something. Relocation notice: the store has moved to Falgar Plaza in the business district. Shopkeeper Dragoose, which of course we have seen. We have seen Dragoose. I think he was the weapons seller. Yes, because there's weapons icons up there. Alright, it looks like all we can do is go up these stairs. And like I said, I think to progress in this story we need to go to the castle. But we're just fully exploring anything that we can. Cid the Eighth, who developed the first mispowered engine, had a pet cat. Since then, a lot of engineers went out to get cats. I have my own too. Her name is Gypsy. Is that it up there on the top right? The cat that's moving over there? Not really sure. Let's see. Today's special, Dark Stew. One of our classics, the Doom Pub. Nothing about that sounds delectable, but hey, let's go inside anyways. I think this is where we met Freya, wasn't it? Yes, indeed. Freya, however, is gone now. Alright. Ah, nothing like an icy cold root beer after a hard day's work. Let's talk to, what was your name? Bobo or Babu or something like that? It's not Roscoe, that's the anteater thing. Okay, looks like we can't actually talk to our bartender friend. Oh, I'm sorry. We're all out of Dark Stew, which is in blue for some reason. Grandma's been busy selling her pickles lately, and she hasn't given me any attention. Sometimes I think she loves her pickles more than she loves me. Again, sex jokes. Yeah, sex jokes aplenty. I wonder, like, because they had to translate this over from the Japanese release. I wonder, like, there's no way they could have just been completely oblivious to that, right? That has to be intentional to some extent. Airship Engineer Daily Report, Hildegard 2, construction postponed. The prototype steam engine on board Hildegard 2 is inoperative. The engine problem stems from errors during the manufacturing period. Wonderful. Belch! Burp. I would burp if I could, but I'm actually a pretty terrible burper, or belcher, so I can't just do that on command. People say to suck in air. Yeah, see, that's all I can muster. Bobo, hey Zidane, good timing. I just came up with a new dish that I want you to try. No thanks, I'm full right now. Oh yeah? That's too bad. Huh, weird. I wonder if that's because we don't like his cooking, or if we're actually full. I don't really know. Either way, it doesn't really seem too significant. So let's move on, shall we? Yeah, I already talked to you, buddy. Ugh, what the heck was in that dish? Yeah, it looks like... Yeah, I think the joke is that they only make terrible dishes at the Doom Pub. Guess what? When I grow up, I'm gonna become an airship engineer. I'm gonna build a really big airship so I can go everywhere with all of my friends. Well, those are some big dreams, little kid. Hope they come out. Hope they come to be. I'll probably have to save the world at some point, this being a Final Fantasy game. And if I do, maybe you can continue your dream. Ludruff, you know what this is? You're not gonna believe it. It's a steam engine. It's still a prototype. The house gets hot as hell while this baby's running. That's the only problem. I'm getting thin from sweating so much. Okay. Cool. What else we got in your house? Anything that I can steal? I am a bandit after all. Ah, indeed. Like, think about this. I am literally walking to the top of this man's house, opening his containers, and taking the items. Really? You don't have any... You don't have a little... a mewing sound or anything? Okay. Yeah, well, we got a mimic card and a steepled hat. I think we already bought 3 steepled hats anyways, but that's kind of cool. Oh, is this the end to the industrial district? Brutal foe, are you having airship trouble? Repairing mist engines is my specialty. Fast, quality service guaranteed. All right, looks like we are done exploring all the industries. There is an overpass ahead. I'm not sure if we're supposed to be able to go through there or not, but I'm going to call this completed. We are done exploring everything, so now we have to return back to the castle and see what's going on with Dagger and the King Regent and all of those people. And if that's not what we need to do to proceed in the game, well, that's going to suck, because then I am kind of at a loss, although we have been pretty much everywhere. And we have been meticulous about exploration and exploring, so I don't see why that wouldn't be the case. But we'll probably have some new stuff to explore here, too, because we're entering the castle from a different entrance. I think we're going to be where Steiner was in that cutscene. Oh, no, we have definitely been here before. Okay, right, we've been here before. So, let's go this way. And then up these stairs, and I'll get my bearings in a second here. There we are. Yes, we are at the start. Okay, I'm assuming we just want to talk to... Who do we want to talk to? Dagger's over here, because we saw the ATE. If it was an ATE that we couldn't skip, that probably means that we want to come over here and talk to Dagger. Who's down there? Okay, this guy wasn't here before. And he's sleeping on the job. All right. Well, let's go this way. And we have to remember there's a door down there that we maybe can activate at some point, since we can't right now. What are you doing here? You! What have you done with the princess? Where is she? Whoa, take it easy. I just got here. The princess is gone. She was supposed to stay in this room. Maybe she went out for a little walk. How can you be so calm? This is a very serious matter. Have you forgotten all the dangers she faced just to get here? What if something terrible happens to her? What am I doing here? I must go find her. Out of my way! Okay, so it looks like we did need to come here for some reason. Obviously, Dagger is not here. Okay, we still have a letter for Atla. I remember it was A-T-L-A, the Moogle. Not sure where that Moogle's gonna be, but we'll keep an eye out. See, it's already halfway through the episode, dang it. And we just explored the industrial area, and I'm trying to move, like, faster than usual. Man, time just flies when you're having fun, am I right? Alright, anyways. Okay, so like I said, we need to come down here. Maybe that guard has moved now? Not really sure. I wonder where she went. Well, let's just see. Okay, can't go through there. Well, hopefully it gives me another clue, because that's gonna really suck if we did it in the opposite order and we explored everything before we should have been exploring, because maybe she's in one of those locations. Oh, but here we've got something. That song! I've heard it somewhere before. That sweet voice. It's Dagger. She's upstairs. Upstairs? As in upstairs over here? Can't be, right? I guess we have to take the elevator. Sorry, only authorized personnel can use the lift. Man, I've got to get past this guy somehow. Maybe if I disguise myself as a guard, he'll let me through. Oh, well, it's always very nice, even though this sounds like a simplistic puzzle, it's always very nice when the solution comes to me immediately, because that usually doesn't happen in my Let's Plays. Hey, wake up! Huh? I just saw a suspicious character wandering around. What? Where? Upstairs, follow me. No, in here. Alright, you bastard, show yourself! Hey, what are you doing? That was easy. Alright, look at our new and improved Zidane. You know what's funny is, like, as a kid you would think this is literally Zidane running around with this costume on, but now that I'm older, and I mean, you don't have to be old to figure this out, I'm just saying, now I realize they just literally changed the sprite. This is not like Zidane with a suit of armor on, you know what I mean? That's taking the immersion out, so I shouldn't say things like that. I should be able to get on the lift now. Alright, let's do it. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Doesn't matter. Don't care. I actually know this song quite a bit because, what'd you do with the clothes, Zidane? This is in a playlist that I listen to quite frequently. It's called Above the Dreamy Clouds, and it's on playlist.com or something. Great playlist. I highly suggest it. There's two parts to it. I forget what the first one is, but this song is definitely in one of them. But they're all usually renditions, so it's not exactly this song. It's just like someone else's version. Okay, so we can go upstairs or we can go over here. Let's talk to this guy. Looks like this guy doesn't care that we're up here. You, what do you think you're doing? Wake up, how dare you sleep on duty? Whew, that was close. Okay, now if we go back over there, we'll probably have to steal the suit again, so let's just go upstairs. I'm not going to put you guys through that. But let us see if there is anything in this room. What? A girl? Oh yeah, I saw her go upstairs just a while ago. Okay. Can I look at this machine at all? Looks like no. Hey, buddy. That song is very peculiar. Yeah, some guards just don't care if I'm in a restricted area or not. Sure, whatever. Nice song. How did you get up here? This is a restricted area. Come on, I do this for a living. Oh yeah, you're a member of Tantalus. It must have been easy for you. Whew, what a view. Hey, there's a telescope. Let's go check it out. Come on. Okay, looks like we can move this. Getting some memories of Majora's Mask. There's probably a lot of weird things living there. Maybe I should check it out sometime. Okay, interesting. I want to look at everything. So that was the marshland. And I think... Oh no, we couldn't activate the birds. That was the marshland. Those are the mountains that surround Burmecia. I guess the best way to get there is through the cavern at the base. Okay. Don't want to miss anything. Evil Forest down there, maybe? That river flows right by Southgate. You can get to the gate by walking along the river. Good to know. Hey, there's a chocobo. Maybe I can catch a chocobo in that forest. Yeah, there's a How could we see? That chocobo is as big as the trees. What is this? That chocobo takes up a decent amount of that river. Doesn't make sense. Come on. That's a weird scale to have. Alexandria is beyond those mountains. I bet they're looking for us. Okay, and here we have Southgate. Oh, there's Southgate. I wonder if they've started repairing it. It'll probably take a while to fix everything. Let me see. How's the view? I've made so much trouble for everyone. Uncle Sid knew everything. That's why he asked Tantalus to get me out of Alexandria. No matter how hard I try, I'm always a step behind in everything. I'm so helpless. What's wrong? Zidane, why did you help me come here, to Lindblum? Is it because your boss ordered you to? I just wanted to help you, that's all. The boss didn't agree with me, so I ended up leaving the band. Really? I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. It isn't the first time I've left. Zidane. Yeah? Oh, how are you planning to abduct me? We were gonna put you to sleep with sleeping weed, then kidnap sleeping weed, then kidnap you. It's mostly used for kids, but a big dose can knock out an adult just as easily. I guess you didn't need it since I came along on my own. Hey, would you mind giving me some? I've had a hard time sleeping lately. I don't think that's a good idea. You might get addicted. Maybe all you need is some company, eh? Oh, please, do you think I'm that naive? Can't blame me for trying. That song, were you singing it in the village of Dali? Yes, so you were up that night. What is that song, anyway? I don't know. I can't even remember where I learned it. I sing it whenever I feel sad or lonely. For some reason, it comforts me and reminds me that I'm not alone. I guess it's a mystical song. Let me hear it again. I never expected to find such fine armor in a place like this. Hey, I remember when I said she'd like, when Steiner would like that armor? You see? Yes, I'll buy that one too. Who knows when that Braun will start another war? What? The Queen would never start a war. You dare speak ill of the Queen? Who the hell are you? I'm an armor collector. Oh, well in that case, can you recommend some good armor? I must go. Giant gerbil man. Go, Knights of Pluto, yeah! What are those things? They look so stupid. I'm gonna take Sid's airships and destroy them. Hey, cut it out! You broke my night! I'm gonna go tell your mom! No, come on! Royal action figures. Those black mages were like toys, being controlled by someone. The sky looks ominous. Something's about to happen. Sir Fratley, where are you? I need you.
Okay. It should work now.
Sire, it's no good.
What?
We can't stabilize the engine system. It can't run for more than 10 minutes.
Darn it. My mind hasn't been the same since I became an Oglop.
Hey, Dagger. So when do you want to go on that airship cruise? What are you talking about? What am I thinking? I asked the girl at the... Never mind. Well, it sounds like you've asked the wrong girl. Wait, I could explain. Why bother? Go have a wonderful time. Oh, man. Okay, how about this? If I get first place in tomorrow's hunting festival, you and me'll go out on a date. How does that have anything to do with me? Come on, please? Fine. Okay, it's a date. It may be tradition, but this is a dreadful festival. So many lives lost every year, especially because of him. Hardly. The festival is a test of manhood. I tingle with excitement every year. This is the last carriage. All of the preparations for the Festival of the Hunt are complete. Very good. Now we wait for the signal. Yes, sir. Whoa! The Fangs have been freed. What? We haven't even received the minister's authorization. We believe that they're going to release him any minute. Alright, release the Muss before they let him loose. Hurry! The Muss. Oh, I guess those are Muss. We know what Fangs are because of the card. All is ready. Alright, stand by. This year's specimen is perfect. Nothing can stop him. What power! Hey, make him stop. It's too early to let him loose. How? I have no control over him. Damn it! Open the gate at once. The gate's gonna fall apart. Go, Zagnol! Oh, we've got a bunch of Zagnol cards. I thought you were just a common enemy, Zagnol. I remember there was a boss in this section. Where's Zidane? Please, Princess, you might actually enjoy it. Okay. I wonder if Zidane has improved his skills. Hey guys, sorry I'm late. Alright, let's begin. Festival of the Hunt. Hunters on your mark. Ferocious beasts swarm about the castle town. The bigger the catch, the higher the score. The time limit is 12 minutes. Use air cabs to get to other districts. Once you lose in a battle, you'll be forced to retire. The winner will be crowned Master Hunter and receive the Hunter's Reward. Who will come out on top? What do you wish for your Hunter's Reward? I'll go with Gil all the way. I'll take an add-on. What the hell is an add-on? And you, Mr. Vivi? What? I never signed up. I thought you would do pretty well, so I signed you up. Don't worry, with your black magic, it'll be a piece of cake. I don't know. That was very inconsiderate of you, Zidane. Oh! How about this? If you win, I'll fix you up for a date with Dagger. Me and the princess? Shh, keep it down. What was that? You just mentioned the princess. What evil deeds are you plotting now? It's nothing, right, Vivi? Yeah. So, what would you like for your reward? Oh, for your reward. Oh, I'll take a card. Okay, Gil, an add-on, and a card. The festival will begin shortly. You all have different starting points. Hunter Zidane will start in the theater district, Hunter Freya will start in the industrial district, and Hunter Vivi will start in the business district. Alright, and with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to end this episode here. I remember this next section, and it's going to be very, very, very fun. I'm going to have to look into this because I want to pick the best reward. Gil sounds boring, and obviously we'll be able to get Gil regardless. The card sounds like that is going to be unique, so that's interesting. And then the add-on, I am not sure what that's supposed to be. But either way, thank you guys so much for watching. We will do that in the next episode, and I will see you guys there for the Festival of the Hunt. Be happy. Hey there, my name is Vex, and welcome back once again, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Final Fantasy IX. In the last episode, we got the whole group together in this bedroom here. I guess, well, it's not Princess Garnet's bedroom, because she is from Alexandria, of course, not Lindblum. However, we got the whole crew here, and, oh, I forgot to look up stuff about the great festival, or the Festival of the Hunt, to see what we want to do. I think I'm going to go ahead and go with Vivi. Well, we'll see how this works. But yes, we're starting the Festival of the Hunt, and we're gonna go ahead and jump right into it because this I remember being one of my favorite parts in Final Fantasy IX. I love this part, and I remember some of it, but not all of it, so let's get started. Your starting point is the Theater District. You'll need to take the air cab to get there. Alright, so we are in control of Zidane, which means we can't switch over to different characters, which means... Okay, this might be switching off, yes, one by one. Now, did that guy move just yet? No. Did anything change down here? No. Okay, so if I remember right, well, why am I spoiling things? Let's enjoy it together, but I will verify if I was correct in how I think this goes, but I do think you get only one of the rewards. We shall see, but for now, we need to take the air cab to the, oh crap, what was our starting area? I think it was the Theater District, right? Which makes sense because that's where our hideout is. The air cab bound for the Theater District is now departing. I think that's what he said. Okay, is it over here? Looks like it. Let's head over to the Theater District. So I think what's going to happen here... Oh, again, why am I spoiling it? No. I will just verify if I was correct. That's all I need to do. I don't need to spoil things. We shall see how this plays out. Such rudeness. Princess, they are treating you like a commoner. Oh, hush. We get a great view from here. You're right. I can see the entire town. Princess, look, Master Vivi is also participating. I can't believe it. He seemed reluctant earlier. Master Vivi, the princess and I are rooting for you. Come on, Vivi. You can do it. Such a nice group of friends we have here. No, Master Vivi. Look out. Oh gosh, I can't watch anymore. You can't win just by running. A good offense is the best defense. Attack. You can't lose to that monkey Zidane. Yes, that's it. Oh, this is what. Why is this game not more well known? Like, I think the general consensus is that this game is really good, just like all the other Final Fantasies. But this is not one that people usually talk about whenever you hear people talking about Final Fantasy IX. At least if you're in my shoes. Now's your chance. One more time. Vivi, behind you. Yes, go. Okay, we have a time limit, 12 minutes. We have hunting points, and we're at 0 at the moment. Let's go ahead and just move through this. I think we just want to fight as many things as possible, but I'm not sure if we need to find them. Okay, yes, here we go. Let's kill this thing. Okay, I need to figure out how this all works first. Here we have one of these, what are they called? These are the muscles, right? These little skunk-looking things. Okay, we have the ogre. Look at our sweet new weapon there. Isn't that awesome? I think our best bet is to just attack. Yes, that is indeed a must. Let's see how much damage we do. 350 damage. Very nice, Zidane. Okay, now. Are we gonna... Okay, Zidane leads with 12 points. Okay, so I'm not sure. Like, do we want to hold off with Zidane or what? Also, I think we want to explore every little area. It's locked. Okay, I see a bird over there. What does this guy say? Where did these wild beasts come from? I almost got devoured by one. Now, there is a bird up there. Uh-oh, was it activating? Hold on, hold on. Strange Gourmand leads with 17 points. Okay, how do we get the bird to attack me? There we go. All right, any monster we just want to attack, I guess. Obviously, but I'm saying we want to wait for it to attack us. Okay, what is this thing called? Now, Zidane is probably our most powerful character. Actually, no, I'm remembering. We just got Freya. Freya might be more powerful than Zidane. We shall see. What is this thing called, though? Trick Sparrow? Ah, Zidane referenced that one of those kids got some Trick Sparrow wings. Now, I'm not sure if this time limit is just for Zidane. We should probably be in the lead right now. No? Value 1 point? Okay. Oh, there's another one. Attack me, Trick Sparrow. Go. I'm right here. There we go. But if they're only worth 1 point, do we even want to fight them? I am not sure. Dang it, I really should have remembered to look this up. I always forget to look things up in between recording. I do that on my main channel as well. I don't like calling it a main channel. It's just my other channel. It's a lot bigger, but I don't consider it my main channel. Okay, is that another 1 point? Because that's going to be pretty sad if it is. 10 points. Okay, this is no time to relax. All right, let's keep moving then. We can only go down. The Theater District does not have a lot of areas to explore. What do we have over here? Some barrels. Okay, there's a Fang. How do we... Are you going to do it for me? There we go. Okay, this might be more scripted than I realized. It's seeming scripted at the moment anyways. not sure what the point of the time limit is, but this is a Fang. We know that because we have the card. Okay, time to die, Fang. We're also precariously close to our trance state, but I'm not sure if that's going to help us out since we kill everything in one hit anyways. Actually, it will help us out if we fight the mythical Zagnol, but I forget how that all plays out as well. Okay, Zidane leads. Okay, that was worth 21 points. Now, do we just want to... Wait, could we switch characters? I forget if we were supposed to be able to switch characters or not. I don't think so. I think you just run back and forth. Oh, God. Okay, well, let's go back over here. We're leading with 44 points. Is there a way to switch characters? Item, ability, equip, status, order, config. Okay. Gennaro leads with 50 points. That's not good. Let's go back in here. Oh, can we go to a different area? Gennaro's on top right now. He's the youngest of 3 brothers. He's using scissors to fight the beast. My, how original. Good hunting. Okay, can I go to a different area? Oh, I can. Son of a bitch. All right, to the business district we go. Looks like there's at least... Yeah, once you go through the entire place. And it looks all... you're done with the monsters, basically. And it also looks like we can't fight... or we can't go inside buildings as well. I should have realized that starting point. Dang it. Okay, down we go. We need to make up some lost time here. But at least we're killing everything in one hit. What in the world? That Trick Sparrow just picked up that muss and flew away with it. Anything back here? No? Okay, that was a waste of time. Thank you for rewarding me for exploring. Final Fantasy IX. Oh, here we go. Okay. I mean, we don't want Zidane to win either, though. That's the thing. We want Vivi to win so we can get the card. But until it switches me, I guess we'll just keep doing this. All right, let's go. I don't need the long introduction. I know what you are, Trick Sparrow. You're not scary. You're not intimidating. You're just a flying bird with an attack called Beak. It's not even creative, bird. Okay, please give me a decent chunk of points. I'm sorry for insulting you. Please give me a lot of points. How much are you gonna give me? 15 points. And Freya is in the lead now, but that's okay because Freya's in our party. We just want Freya to be in the lead, or Vivi, or Zidane. Preferably Vivi, then Freya, then Zidane. Though. Okay, another must here. Luckily, our ATB is full at the start. Very near to the start. Down you go. How many points was that? 14. Now we are in the lead. Okay, let's go to the next section. Okay, what do we have over here? Another Fang. Hi there. Just checking out the wares. This is no time to be shopping, Fang. Come on now. Funnily enough, I know I keep referencing Final Fantasy 13. There is a character called Fang in Final Fantasy 13. Just heads up. And Vanille, and Saz, and Lightning. There's our trance. No! Taking valuable time. I don't need the trance now. I don't need the trance to kill a little Fang. It's so easy. Come on. Oh, wow. Physical attacks get, like, ×3. Not exactly ×3, but close. Okay, Freya's in the lead again. Is there another thing back here? There's a mage up there, but they're cheering us on. Let's go back this way. We'll also probably need to use a potion, so let's go ahead and use that. We'll use 2 of them, just so we do not die in the Festival of the Hunt. That would be sad. Okay, there's another Trick Sparrow up here. Come on, attack me, Trick Sparrow. Or just waste my time. What are you children doing on the streets? Good luck, Zidane. Well, thank you. Man, why can't I participate? Because you're children. You shouldn't be... Alright, I find it hard-pressed to believe that there's no beasts in this area right here. Come on now. Really? Maybe they're hidden and I don't realize it. Alright. Okay, Freya's still in the lead, but we're close behind. Again, though, I want Freya to win. I mean, over Zidane at least. Okay, come on, attack me, Trick Sparrow. There might be a better way to do this, too, if you go to different districts. Like, go to different districts before the other ones. Or if you just know exactly how this is going to go. For instance, if you know that there's not going to be any enemies over to the right where I just was, obviously you can make up some lost time. But also we can just kill everything in sight and hope for the best. I do want to win. I think that we can only fight with Zidane at this point in time. So let's just run to everything and quickly go back to the... Let's see, we started at the theater. We're in the business town, so all we have left is the industrial district. Oh my god, we'd get so much more value for our time if There wasn't such a long introduction to every single fight. Oh, you think you're cool for using an ability? How much damage does that do? Probably like 20. 50. Wow, good for you. Time to die. Bye-bye. Okay. Are we in the lead? I'm not sure. There's another Trick Sparrow flying, but I'm not sure how to activate it. Freya's still in the lead. I think we'll just make a mad dash. Oh, there's Vivi. What in the world? Oh, hold on. Wait. Okay, please still be here. Oh, I knew they would. Okay, that was interesting. All right, I think we're going to go ahead and just, yeah, make a mad dash. But I took the wrong turn. Oh, who's in the lead now? Freya's still in the lead. I remember this happening when I was a kid, too. All right, to the industrial district. And I'm not sure if they respawn if you go back to, like, the theater or not. Oh, man, I think we're going to lose this, guys. But we have, like, 4 minutes to go. We can find Zagnol. I just forget how all this plays out. Again, it's, like, pretty much semi-blind at this point. This whole playthrough. Okay. Yeah. Come on, pick up the pace, Zidane. Why are you walking so slowly? Time is on the line here. Okay, this is good. They seem to be just random so far. Fangs, Trick Sparrows, and Musses. They seem to all have around the same value, I think. Also, obviously, it's really good to upgrade your weapon as Zidane before you start this out, because you kill everything in one hit. If you have to kill everything in 2 hits, you probably don't stand a chance at winning whatsoever. Okay, now we are in the lead, which is good. I think there was only one way, right? Okay, there's a must. Good. Just want to keep running into enemies over and over and over as the time runs out. Okay. Come on. Stone? No, not... Oh, right. That doesn't actually petrify me. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, throw stone at me. I don't care. Just kill you in one hit and then heal immediately after, which we will do. Come on. Okay. And Freya's in the lead again. Yes, I remember playing this as a kid and constantly seeing that Freya was beating me, and I was like, wow, this rat creature is actually better than me. Okay, did not mean to go back outside. Okay, attack me, Trick Sparrow. Attack me, Trick Sparrow. Ugh. Those things are so annoying. Okay, there's a must. And I think this is the end of the industrial district, so we're going to have to, like, leave. The only things we missed out on were, like, 2 Trick Sparrows, and I'm not even sure if they will attack us, you know? So, yeah, just doing our best at the moment. Whack! Okay, we in the lead? Freya is still in the lead. We're actually only 2 points below her. Oh, well, now we're a lot of points below her. Oh, okay, so there are things that you can activate, like by going into that archway. I don't know, guys. I think Freya's gonna win. I mean, the only way we even have a chance is if the things respawn when we go backwards, and I'm not even sure if that happens. So. A tail whip from the Muss. Get killed in revenge. Bye-bye. Man, the ogre looks cool, too. Yeah, I like it. It's pretty decent upgrade. Okay, pretty big upgrade. All right, let's go back over here. I don't know. Over this way. Something activate, something attack me. Oh, boy. Oh, we're actually 1 point behind her. I'm not sure where the other activators are. All right, I think we're just going to have to rush to another district. It's our only chance. Let's go back to the theater district. Please respawn. Literally 1 point behind Freya at the moment. Come on. Everything just takes so long. Oh, boy. All right. Well, again, I mean, even if we lose with Zidane, we only get Gil. It just doesn't feel right, you know? It doesn't feel right. I want to win the minigame or whatever it is. Oh, and I'm not seeing anything. Just respawn back here. So I think basically what happened was we missed some, we must have missed some interactions just by activating things or going into doorways and stuff like that. Yeah. I'm not sure where, though. Okay, so we must have been able to fight those Trick Sparrows then that were flying overhead. Again, just not sure how. Yep. I think we have lost, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're going to come in second place. We've got 13 seconds left. It appears nothing respawns. I could try this again. I mean, we do have a save point. I'm not sure if you guys want to see that. And also, we'll get a decent reward. A better reward than Gil from Freya anyways. Okay, well, the time is up. The winner is Freya, 175 points. And then Zidane kicks the ground in anguish.
That was marvelous, all of you.
175 points, congratulations.
We grant you the Master Hunter and your reward.
Coral Ring, Master Hunter. My hat's off to you, Freya. I don't know how you racked up so many points. The fruits of my training, I suppose. Regent. Please forgive my intrusion. I bring urgent news from our king.
The King of Burmecia?
Sire, you must not let him see you like this.
Take a good look at him. An injury has blinded him. Continue.
Our kingdom is being attacked by some unknown force. We are severely outmatched. Please send reinforcements immediately. The enemy looks like an army of mages wearing steeple-crowned hats.
The king and I are old friends. We will send reinforcements to Burmecia immediately.
Thank you, Regent. The king and all of Burmecia will be most grateful. I must return now. Ugh.
Take him to the infirmary.
It's too late. He's gone. It's a miracle he even made it this far. I can't believe this is happening. This is a problem. Because of the festival, there are hardly any men left in the castle, and will take time to mobilize.
We have no choice. Call back the 4th Aerial Division patrolling the border.
But if we recall the 4th, we will lose our eyes over Alexandria.
Guac, guac, Burmecia is our ally. We must help them.
Steeple-crowned hats. They might be black mages, like Vivi. It can't be. Could it be Mother? I must go now. I cannot sit and wait for the reinforcements. I'm coming with you. No, this does not concern you. What's this? I'm a stranger all of a sudden? I'm not gonna sit back and watch your home get destroyed, alright? Thank you, Zidane. Can I come too? I want to find out who they really are. Sure. Alright then, let's go to Burmecia. Princess, this is a foreign matter. It has nothing to do with us.
Steiner is right. We don't know if Alexandria is involved.
But if black mages are involved, Zidane, you know what I'm talking about. If Mother is behind this, I'll make her stop. I promise.
I think you should stay here.
What? We don't know what to expect there. I've already faced greater danger coming here. Great danger coming here. What's the difference? Dagger, this is war. A lot of people are gonna die. I know that. How did you feel when you saw that Burmesian soldier die just now? I felt sad, of course. Just sad? Weren't you scared too? Obviously, you haven't realized how dangerous it's gonna be. You could get killed. This is no time to be talking about convincing your mother of anything. But
now's not the time to argue.
He's right. We must head to Burmecia at once. Will you open the Dragon's Gate?
Of course. If you're going by foot, leaving from that gate is the best way. Let us eat while we
wait for the gate to open. Yay! I'm so hungry.
The Festival of the Hunt Feast is one of our oldest traditions.
It began well over 5 centuries ago. It is customary to eat everything with your hands, so go on before it gets cold. Thank you, Uncle. It's so good. Let's just eat. We can't do anything until the gate opens. You're right. Hey, not bad. This is wonderful. Princess, how is everything? Why aren't you eating? Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Everything is so delicious. Indeed it is, especially this beef. It is superb. Oh, I'm so full. I'm getting sleepy now. What the? The food is poisoned! Dagger. How could I be so careless? I'm starting to feel sick. Forgive me, Princess. I should have tasted it for poison. That's impossible. There shouldn't have been any in your dish. What? Now that you mention it, I feel just fine. How did you know? Princess, you didn't. It's not poison, it's just a medicinal herb Zidane gave me. Believe me, this was not what I had planned. Steiner, I have to make my own decisions. I had no choice. Uncle Sid would have never let me leave the castle. That is because he is concerned about you. I understand, but... No, you don't understand. War is a terrible thing. You must never experience it as I have. I'm sorry, Princess. I cannot follow any orders that might put your life in danger. What if Alexandria is behind the attack on Burmecia? It could lead to a war between the three great nations. Many innocent people will die. As the Princess of Alexandria, there must be something I can do. I have to help Mother. I don't want to see anything happen to her. Very well. Princess, I will follow you wherever you choose. Thank you. Let's go before everyone wakes up. I'm sorry, Zidane. Oh, but not Vivi and Freya? Come on. You're as cold as ice, Dagger. As cold as ice. Dagger, where are you going? It must have been some sort of sleeping medicine. It was sleeping weed.
We've been had.
I gave her some because she said she was having problems sleeping. I'm impressed. There's more to her than meets the eye. Damn, what the heck is she thinking? Maybe she's heading to Burmecia.
Then you might still be able to catch up with her.
Vivi, wake up. We're going to Burmecia. Let's head for the Gizalmaluk's Grotto. Once we pass through the grotto, we will be in Burmecia.
You can leave for the Dragon's Gate located on the base level, Guac.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, and with that, we are going to end this episode here. Please like the video and subscribe if you haven't already, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vex, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Final Fantasy IX. In the last episode, we completed the Festival of the Hunt, with Freya being the victor. What did we get? We got some sort of coral. Oh, there she is. She's such a cutie for a little rat girl. She's actually, I remember her being one of my favorite characters. I really like her, but I don't know, like, what her story's about. I know she's looking for her husband or something. I don't think I ever got that far. Anyways, why is she in the back? She's a dragon knight. Huh. Let's equip our party and see what we have. The Ogre, Dagger, and Mithril Dagger. What does the Ogre have? Soul Blade? Okay, we're actually... should we equip the Mithril Dagger? I do want to learn everything. Alright, we'll equip the Mithril Dagger so we can learn Bandit. Okay, as far as the Feather Hat... what do we have on? The Feather Hat, which is Bright Eyes and add status. Okay, that's perfect. The wrist, we need Flee Gill. The leather plate, we need Protect Girls. And then, that's what we get, the Coral Ring. Okay, and what is that? Ring adorned by corals absorbs Thunder Elemental attack. And we get Insomniac and Man-Eater. Okay, let's equip that on Zidane. I'm going to go ahead and switch Freya to the front. I'm not sure why she's in the back. She is damage dealing, but okay. Let's see what she has. Like I said, she's going to have that Javelin, and then she has Dragon Killer with that. Rubber Helm, the same stuff Steiner wears, although she cannot learn Minus Strike, so let's switch that over to a Bronze Helm for Bug Killer. Bronze Gloves, she's learning Antibody, so we'll keep those. Linen Cuirass, whatever. Okay, that's good. And then as far as Vivi, Mage's Staff, okay, Leather Hat. He already knows Fire, so let's switch over to Feather Hat. And then Leather Wrist, okay, Blizzard. Okay, so he's about to learn Blizzard. And then the shirt, we want this so he can start learning Thunder. And then we have no more accessories. Now, let's go into Ability. And Zidane and equip. We have 6 left. So let's see if there's anything that we can grab. Man-Eater, which deals lethal damage to humans. Great. Anything else? Insomniac, which prevents sleep. You know what? That's probably better than Man-Eater. So let's equip that one. Okay, and Bandit raises success rate of Steel. That's not that great, so we'll have this stuff on until we learn that stuff. As far as Freya, we have Bug Killer, which does extra damage to bugs. Dragon Killer, same thing to dragons. And Cover, you take damage in place of an ally. I'm not sure if we want that. I guess she's more tanky. Actually, her HP is lower than Zidane's, I think. Antibody prevents poison and venom. And that is it. Yeah, she has less HP than Zidane, so I'm not sure if we even want cover. Unless we can choose to use cover. And let's go to Vivi. And we have add status, adds weapon status effect, add strength when you attack, or adds ST, whatever that is. Add status, maybe. Looks like that is it. And also I have to remember to press RB to target multiple enemies with Vivi. I always forget to do that. Okay. Oh, and also, someone in the comments, I'm forgetting your name right now, sorry. I should know it. It's something like Swagger, right? Or Jack, something like... I think Jack Swagger from the WWE. But anyways, if we go into key items, we should have, yes, the Ares and the Master Hunter and a whole bunch of interesting things here with little, excuse me, that cough was coming on for a while. Little descriptions of each. And the silver pendant. I guess that's what he was talking about. The National Treasure of Alexandria. This pendant has a jewel in its center. Zidane mentioned a medal, so that must be it, right? Anyways, let's get a move on, shall we? We are chasing Dagger and Steiner, who have headed for the Burmesian border. Let's talk to Cid.
You can leave from the Dragon's Gate located on the base level, Guac. Then head for the Gizmaluke's Grotto, as Freya said, to go to Burmecia. But I'm pretty sure there's something that we can do before going to that grotto that we want to. If you remember when we looked at the marsh and we said we wanted to go there? Favorite shield of Cid V, crafted by Fabrizio, court blacksmith.
I hate when I skip stuff. Favorite armor of Cid VI, crafted by Gabriel, court blacksmith. And then we have a bow over here. Favorite bow of Cid VII, crafted by Andrea Court Bowyer? Or Bower? Let's see, can we interact with the food table at all? Does not look like it. Alright, anything over here? Can't believe Dagger, poisoned us. That's still called poisoning someone, even if it's just like a sleep thing, you know? The conference room is just down the hall. The royal chamber is upstairs. Okay, do we want to go down this way? We want to explore the entire kingdom. The royal chamber and the conference room are down the hall. Okay, yes, so this is where we were not able to go previously. Let's go upstairs and just explore everything. You are not permitted to enter the royal chamber. Okay. Alright. Why do you both say the same thing? You know, you can differentiate from each other. Be your own people. Come on. I've seen too much of that with guards these days. Alright, looks like our path has been chosen for us. Let's go back down here. Now, this is the thing that kills me as a completionist because I'm not sure, you know, if anything has changed. Let's go to the base level. I'm going to assume nothing has changed, and obviously we could save at the Moogle in the mid-level. But, we will be hitting the world map pretty soon, most likely, and then we can save there, of course. Okay, well, what do we have over here? Are these things different? What is this? Lindblom Castle Trolley. Ride to Serpent's Gate. Don't ride. We want to go to the Dragon Gate, which is most likely this one. But what's the Serpent's Gate? You know me, I have to figure it out. So let's go to the Serpent's Gate before we leave Lindblom and attempt to head to Burmecia. Hey there. The harbor is up ahead. It hasn't been used since the mist appeared. It's not a good idea to go out. The mist is bad for you. Huh, wonder if that means we'll get attacked by something very strong. Wired card in a hidden chest back here. Okay, can we like jump over here? No. I'm going to not take this guy's advice just for the sake of exploration and see what this is. There's still guards, so that's a good sign. I heard the harbor used to be a pretty busy place. Since we have airships running on the mist, I guess we don't need normal ships anymore. Guess not. Okay, let's see what we have over here. Any chests? I mean, we already found a wired card, which is pretty good. Or weird, or however you want to pronounce it. Oh, those were the things in the ice tunnel, wasn't it? Or the ice cavern, weren't they? Must have been. Okay. And what do you have to say, my friend? Ha! Ha! I'm dying to get back into the castle. I think it's a waste of time to watch over this place. Oh, come on, give me one more treasure chest for my trouble. No? Okay, that's kind of disappointing. Ah, well. Alright, let's head back into the Dragon Gate. Oh, we can go straight to the Dragon's Gate. Okay, that's that work. I mean, it must be circular then, which would make sense, I guess. And here we are at the Dragon's Gate. Oh, and there's a Moogle. Interesting. Aren't we about to hit the, Aren't we about to hit the world map? Why would we need a Moogle? You're all gonna travel through the mist? Care to buy anything before you head out? Do I need anything? Yes, I do. Let's see, what do you have? Potions, we've got 12. Phoenix Downs, we've got 8. Echo Screens, we've got 3, 4, 6, 4. I'd say we're pretty good. We can sell some stuff, obviously, but I'm not about to do that because we want to get all of the abilities. Okay, this is Moont. We do not have a letter from Moont. I got a letter from Stiltskin. Do you know Stiltskin, Kupo? I do. From Stiltskin to Moont. I left Lindblum and headed north. I walked through the mist in Gizmaluke to reach Burmecia for the very first time. It's raining, as expected. I'm going to look for shelter now. You went to Burmecia? It might be dangerous there, Kupo. Okay. We still need to find Atla. Let's save the game here before we head out into the wilderness. And I think we can find the marshes before we head to Burmecia. In fact, I'm almost 100% sure. And also, we have a brand new party member, Miss Freya. I'm really excited to try her out. Wait a second, I just realized. Oh my god, we missed a really interesting part of the Festival of the Hunt, didn't we? Because I remember you can fight the Zagnol, and I remember you fight it as Freya or with Freya. So yeah, we missed out on some experience there. I'm gonna have to look that up and see what we missed out on. If you're going through Burmecia, go through Gizmaluke's grotto in the northern mountains. The best way to get to the grotto is by following the roots popping up out of the ground, which extend all the way to the grotto. Okay, good to know. Let's head out. Do we hear that beautiful world map music? Yes, indeed. Okay, now, we used the telescope, and we found that there was a marshland, which we'll try and find. I think it was somewhere around here. Is it this right here? Is it that easy? What is this? Looks like we have an enemy, first of all. Have to be new enemies. And we can try out Freya, of course. Let's see, what do we have? Some flying beetles with spears? Gross. I hate insects. Detest them. Alright, so with Zidane, let's see. We have no skills. Okay, they're called ladybugs. Oh, looks like Freya did just... Okay, what do we have with Freya? Oh, that's right. Okay, so we have dragon, but nothing. Then we have jump, which I remember. Yeah, that's her thing. And with Vivi, we can target all with fire by pressing RB. Yes, so Freya jumps into the air. I think it takes a turn, I guess. Just like Fly in Pokemon. Okay. Obviously, if we spread our fire around, the damage is significantly reduced. Okay, Vivi's pretty close to death here. And that does how much damage? Oh, we can't even see it. Well, obviously it killed the ladybug. Okay, Freya takes a decent amount of damage. So yes, I remember using jump in the Festival of the Hunt to kill the Zagnol. Wow, did we really miss that? How much damage does that do? 272. You know what? It's not that crazy above Zidane's. Okay. We really need to watch out for any time that we max a skill or something so we can switch that stuff out, especially because we're using the Mithril Dagger with Zidane and we have something better. Alright, let's save the game before we head into this interesting spot here. I thought it was more hidden. I thought you had to be like an explorer, an adventurer to find this before you head to Burmecia, but I guess not, because this is pretty obvious. If this is what I think it is, and I think it is what I think it is, let's head inside. Yes, indeed. Q's Marsh. Okay, Q's. I'm gonna call this Q's Marsh. I'm not sure exactly how it's pronounced, but let's move on, shall we? This music sounds familiar, doesn't it? And that is because, of course, we have these two Moogles here, which we have seen in the tutorial sections. Gosh, bro, you sure know a lot. Oh, crap, wait. You want to learn from me too? I just need directions. Hey, if you want to go to Burmecia, it's further north. Press back on the world map and use the map to confirm your direction. Remember, you have to go through the Gizmaluke Grotto at the base of the mountain to get to Burmecia. No, I already know everything. And then he doesn't say anything else. Okay, let's head to the right here. Okay, oh no. Is this one of those things... I'm not even sure if there are enemies here, but is this one of those things where you have to go into the right paths or it's just confusing? Okay. Oh, man. I can only imagine how much stuff we're going to miss out in Q's Marsh. But at least we have found a house. Okay, any items below? Can we even interact with the house whatsoever? Alright, let's head into this mysterious house and see what we have, shall we? Hi there! Q clan member. We Q's big frog eaters. Frogs give much energy. Okay. That's it? Alright. I'm not sure exactly what we need to do here and if we can do anything here. For those of you that have played this game, you know what I'm thinking of. You know what I'm trying to attain here. But I'm not sure if we can at the moment. I guess we'll just keep exploring. I mean, we've already found a lot of different places that we can go to. Ah! Hungry. Frogs. Hungry. Can we grab one of these frogs? Yes, we can. Zidane caught a frog. Okay, can we grab more? How about you, little buddy? No? You got frog! Frog's very good. Who the heck are you? Me? Okay, that was easy. Yes, we have Quina, race Q tribe, or Quo tribe. Alright, I think it's Quo. Race Quo tribe, gender unknown, age between 70 and 90, dominant hand both, named Quina, which I thought this thing was a guy the whole time, but I guess it's a female, because Quina sounds female. Okay, yeah. Quina, do you want this frog? Yes, 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 yes. All right, here. Yay! Quina received a frog. Mine, mine. You pathetic, Quina. Can't even feed yourself. Can't master art of eating, just chasing frogs, Quina. But, master, frogs very good. Frogs here best, better than Alexandria's. Quina, you in darkness, need some light. World big place, many, many foods. Alexandria just one kingdom. You need go out more, eat other food. Go out into world? Sounds scary. Are there yummier frogs outside? Of course! Many good frogs. All Quos love frogs best. Eating frogs is key to growth. Quo marshes exist all over world. Go eat frogs in other marshes. I promise, you get much learning. Traveler, please show Quina the world. Anywhere with food good. Oh, ugh! Will I find yummier frogs outside? There's plenty of stuff in the world that tastes better than frogs. Really? Really? Okay, I go with you. What's up, Vivi? That man looks exactly like my grandpa. Your grandfather? Who, that quail guy? Yeah, maybe he knows my grandpa. I'm gonna go talk to him, Zidane. What wrong? Something on my face? Yeah, big-ass tongue, dude. Do you know a man named Quan? I not know that bigot. Grandpa Quan was a bit strange, but how do you know him? I no can answer. Grandpa Quan looks exactly like you, Mr. Quail. Of course, we from same tribe. You really don't know him? No, I not know this Quan. Honestly? That's too bad. Let's go, Vivi. Okay. I also don't know the backstory of Vivi. I know one thing that happens. I remember one thing that happens somewhere down the line with Vivi. But I don't remember what the whole thing is with his grandpa being a Quo. And I don't know if we meet him or I don't know what goes on with that. Quina. Oh yeah, that's right. And the Quina is a gender because they always say like she/he. Still need much learning. Please help him. And then they said him. Okay. Okay, sure, whatever. We'll just refer to them as they. We have to use our pronouns, guys. This is 2016. After all.
Zidane, can I catch frogs? Frogs again? Sure, just for a little while. Thanks! Frogs captured 0, okay. Let's see, well we can't, so we have to wait for them to jump out of the water. But they get away. Okay, this is harder than I thought it would be. I just want to catch at least one. Come here. Okay, this is like impossible. Oh, gotcha. Keep adult frog male? Yeah, let's keep it. Why not? I mean, we're trying to catch frogs after all. Okay, let's try catching at least one more. Gotcha. Keep adult frog female? Yeah, let's keep it. You working hard, Queena. You come far a long way of gourmand. I give you this. And got an ore. Thank you, Master Quail. I train more. What in the world? So, like, if we capture every frog, I guess we get something special? Why would we ever let these go? I mean, it just adds to our total. Okay, so we just have to be in the right place at the right time, pretty much. But it looks like they also do jump away from us if we get too close. Gotcha. Okay. Let's try and grab, like, one more. I mean, we could grab all of these. I don't remember if there are actually other Clue marshes in the world. You working hard, Queena. You come far a long way of gourmand. I give you this. Got an ether. Thank you, Master Quail. I train more. All right, we're going to go ahead and leave now. Had enough, Queena? I done catching. All right. Now let's get back to the world map. I'm not sure exactly how to get back to the starting area, and also if we want to like move around in this bush to try and find some secret items or something. But nevertheless, we got a brand new party member right after getting Freya, which I always thought was interesting. I mean, it's pretty hard to miss this, although I guess you can just completely bypass it. Let's take a look. We have Queena, which is a very interesting and odd party member, because first of all, their weapon of choice is a fork. Yep, with high tide. And let's see, we have a steepled hat and a leather hat, neither of which they can use. Let's use the steepled hat though. And let's see. Oh, that's right. It's very hard for them to learn things. I remember that. Okay, we'll do that. And we'll do that. And that's about it. Now let's go to ability. Also, we will switch her with Vivi. And if we go to ability, not Vivi, Queena, we can equip High Tide, which is allows you to trance faster. Now, we'll see what Queena is all about in the future. But be rest assured, very odd, very interesting, and I don't remember what the deal is with, like, all these people obviously have backstories, and it's going to be really interesting to figure out what those all are. For now, we're going to save the game. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please like the video and subscribe if you haven't already, and I will see you guys in the next one. Be happy. Hey there, my name is Vex, and welcome back to Let's Play Final Fantasy IX, ladies and gentlemen. In the last episode, we got two new party members, Freya and Queena. Queena is a very odd character, like I've said. One thing I really enjoy about this game, which I haven't mentioned, is the wide variety of party members. Now, I remember people saying, like, they didn't like certain ones or they thought they were stupid or something, but I just remember as a kid really enjoying all of the different characters, because you take Final Fantasy VII and VIII, for example, the predecessors to this game, and you just have, like, a bunch of humanoids, basically, especially Final Fantasy VIII. They're just, like, you know, you're playing as a bunch of teenagers, and in Final Fantasy VII, you know, you got Cloud, Tifa, Aerith, or Aerith, right? I can't believe I'm forgetting that, because I've heard the theme, like, a million times. Aerith's theme. Aerith's theme? Aerith. Yes, it should be Aerith. You know, Barret and all those humanoids. But in this one, you get, like, a small black mage, a weird, cooking odd character, a rat dragon knight character, Zidane, you know, and there's more to come. So I just really enjoyed it. Although Final Fantasy VII does have its quirky characters, Cait Sith or Cat Sith or whatever it is, and Red, you know, 13, right? All right, so I am going back in here because I just want to make sure we found everything. It doesn't look like there are any enemies, so I just want to make sure that we didn't miss out on any chests. So I think we'll start all the way to the left. And anytime there's a little break in the brush like this, we will go to the left and the right and see if we can go anywhere like this. There's branching paths, as you can see,
Okay, this goes back into... No. No. Not now. Okay. Alright, so yes, I'm pretty sure we have found everything already, but you guys know me. I need to make sure. Alright, so we actually can't go anywhere other than to the right over here, which means we might actually catch some frogs because we're pretty close on catching all of them. We have 3 left. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so we get items, and I did not remember this at all, but we get items when we catch these frogs. It's going to be a little hard. We just need to spam that A button, though, and hope that the frogs jump onto land. Come on. Come on, frogs. Oh, and there's like a little chance to catch them, too, when they're in midair, it looks like. Yeah, see, it's giving me that little pop-up, but it seems impossible to grab them. Oh, come here. Damn it. Okay, yeah, this is going to be really hard because they move when you get close to them, obviously. There is that little, like, window, though, so you just sort of need to wait for them to jump onto land. I wonder if we can catch them in midair. It doesn't seem like it's possible. And they're sort of unpredictable. Come on, frogs. Oh, gotcha. Okay, there's only 2 left, and were I playing this off camera, I would definitely grab all these guys before moving on. Gotcha. Okay, we only need 1 more. Come on, jump onto land, buddy. So if they jump onto land, you do have a window if you run straight towards them. So that's all we need them to do, and we don't want to get too close because I think it pushes them in the opposite direction. So we just like need to see where they're jumping towards. No. It's pretty easy to catch frogs here. I catch some more. Yeah. Dane puts his head down. All right, come on, frog, jump onto land. The viewers want to see more, I'm sure. They don't want to see me catching frogs for an entire episode, but we're so close to catching all of them. Oh, come on, keep going. Keep going. Yes, 1 more. 1 more. Come on. Oh my God, that was our chance. It's weird because you have to hold. Oh, yes. All right, that should. Oh no, quail's not gonna come over here. Ah well. All right, well we got all of them. I done catching. Okay, now let's go back this way. I know this is gonna take a little bit longer than how it normally should, but I do need to make sure we found every chest in Quoz Marsh. We talked to these guys before, and did we go up the middle? I think we went up the right, so let's go up the middle this time. Although we did come back down here, I just remembered. Okay, let's try holding to the left and to the right, seeing if it's going to give us a different path. Nope, looks like it's going to take us straight to the house. Right? Okay, we can't even catch frogs at this point, it looks like. All right, let's go back down this way then. Okay, hold the left and to the right and see if there's another divergent path. Doesn't look like it. I'm just glad there are no enemies because this would be a nightmare to try and fully explore. All right, and the last time we went up here, I already know there's no point to do this. There's no point in doing this, but well. All right, we can go up to the left there, and it looks like that is it. So this is going to lead us back to the frog area, or not. Okay, let's talk to Quail one more time, just to see if he has anything else to say. Nope, same thing as last time. Alright, so now let's just go back into that main middle area. Wait, did I see something up here above Zidane's head over there? I don't think so. It's like right over here. I think it was just the little marker. Yeah, alright. Moving on. Okay, actually, wait. We didn't go up there, did we? No. We've only come from the bottom. We did not come from up here. This is where Quina came from. Yes, look at this. Okay. So I guess she was just... They were just contemplating life up here, because it doesn't seem like there's anything to do. Guess so. Alright. Well, that was kind of a waste of time, but well. At least we know we've discovered everything. And hey, we saw some unique scenery. That's something, right? I want to test out our new character so you guys can see how weird Quina is. Really, really, really weird. She has her own unique type of magic, I remember. Okay, so we're trying to get to Burmecia, and let's see. Where did we enter from? So they said press back. Okay, and Burmecia is up here. Gizamaluk's Grotto. Oh, it automatically tells you where everything is. Chocobo Forest. Looks like there's a river that we can't cross, though, so I'm not even going to try to explore that. And then what is that? Lindblum? All right, so yeah, just go this way, straight forward. This way, right? If I just go this way, that's good. Yes, it said follow the roots in the ground in the last episode. So we have a full party, ladies and gentlemen, and they're all learning skills, which is really nice. Let's show off those skills. Let's see what... Oh, you know what I remember? I think I remember Quina does a crazy amount of physical damage because she has nothing else at the start. We shall see. Some more of these people, which we've already fought. You can just see her battle animation. Let's use a potion on Vivi. Freya and Quina are the stars of the show. So we have Eat. Oh, that's right. We have Eat and we have Blue Magic. Like the cordon bleu or blue cheese, something like that. We're gonna eat the other one. I think, yeah, I remember that. So what we want to do is like eat different things. Okay, let's see what this does. I know can eat until it weaker. All right, well that's not any good. So I guess we want to attack with Vivi. And Spear does around 300 damage. Okay, I think we already attacked with Zidane though, and that's gonna instant kill him. Yeah, so basically you need to weaken enemies and then have Quina eat them, and she learns new things, I think. Or it may just be like, it completely kills them. Okay, Vivi has learned Blizzard, which is good. Let's see if we can equip him with anything else. I think that was... What was that? That was the Leather Wrist. Okay, let's see. And now he can learn Antibody, so let's do that. We will go to Ability, Vivi, equip, and find that Antibody, which just prevents poison and venom. Now, obviously, this is the way you want to do it because you just start learning everything, especially the passive things are the best, of course. This looks like the Grotto. What is this? Or the Grotto? Gizmaluke's Grotto, indeed. All right, let's try one more battle. Let's try eating with... Oh, I remember this Grotto, actually. I remember what's in here. I think, and I remember it really had me stuck for a while. All right, so Zidane kills them in one hit. So what we'll do is we'll attack this. Oh, I thought she did way more damage. Okay, so we'll eat that one then. We'll attack that with Zidane. We'll see if he outright kills it. He does not, so we'll attack it with Freya, and then we will skip Vivi so that we can eat the other one with Quina and see what that does. Okay, eat, and he should be pretty weakened, I would think, so let's see. I know can't eat until... Really? All right, well, I guess we'll hit with Vivi, since that does the least amount of damage, and if we do anything with Zidane or Freya, it's going to outright die. And then we'll just hope that Quina can eat it now. Wow, it must have to be really low. Okay, there's Quina. Let's try and eat it again. Let's try to eat it again. Oh my god, really? How much health do these things have? Okay, well, let's use a potion on Vivi then in the meantime. And a potion on Quina. And we'll try one more time. If not, we'll just kill it. This is going to be really hard to balance, like trying to eat these things. Okay, come on, let's go. Eat it! Like, the only way is literally to just attack it with Vivi, since Freya and Zidane killed him outright. Really? Alright, one last time since we're going to get a hit with Vivi. That's not even going to screw it. I don't even know if eating matters at all anyways. So, let's just kill it. Down you go. Wow, that really sucks. I mean, it just doesn't work with a game like this because, you know, the numbers are random. And enemies usually don't take that long to kill, but... Okay, here's Gizmaluke's Grotto. Let's see, we can go over there to the right, though. Is there anything? Let's see, if we look at the world map... I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it shows us every little dot, so I'm gonna assume there's nothing over there. We're gonna call over a Moogle and save the game before we head into the grotto. Let's also use a tent. Why not, right? Got 5 of them. They're not gonna be that hard to stock up on. It shows a little Moogle tent there. That is what we used when we exited the Evil Forest. Now we will save the game. And, yes, I shudder to think of all the people that went into this place without a full party. That would really suck. Alright, see you later, Moogle. God, those Moogles are, like, faster than the Flash. Okay, into the grotto we go. Gizmaluke's Grotto. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I remember this. Not the grotto itself, but the... well, what awaits inside. No. Come on, get up. Damn it, say something. Oh, man. The Black Mages. Who are they? It's okay. You didn't do anything. Vivi, aren't they your...
The king must be in danger. Might be in danger. Come on. I sure hope Dagger didn't come here. Let's go. Okay. And let's see. Hi there. Hey, are you alright? Black mages. Couldn't do anything. We're here to help. We're on our way to Burmecia. I'm done for. Take this bell and go to Burmecia. The black mages took our bells. The king's in palace. Please protect. Hey! I'll protect him. Don't worry. Received Gizmaluke's bell. Let's take a look at that. Probably going to be in key items. Gizmaluke bell. Cherish this moment, for happiness is elusive. Warning on the bell. Cherish this moment, for happiness is elusive. Okay. Not sure if we can use key items in battle, but let's remember. Okay, this guy is Dunzo. Okay. Oh, looks like we're going to have to use the bell on this door right here, actually. But first of all, we have a new type of enemy, no doubt. And it looks like just some standard flying insects. Let's see if we can still kill them in one hit with Zidane. And then we will use fire on one of these. Oh, that's not good. Not one hit. Okay, well, we'll attack. Since Freya probably does a little bit more damage than Zidane with his Mithril Dagger. What is that doing to Quina? I'm not sure. Just afflicted her with a status effect, I think. Okay, yes, that is more damage. So then we'll optimize damage by putting Quina and Zidane together. Okay, there we go. Actually, I seem to remember Quina glowing red at certain points. Huh. All this is coming back to me a little bit. And again, we need to keep an eye out for when our characters learn abilities. Yes, let's ring the bell. The bell in your hand and the doorbell are ringing. Yes, I see that. The bell in your hand shattered. Huh. Are we going to find more bells? Kill. 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 Ugh. Who was that? That I don't know. I know I have seen him somewhere before. Somewhere before. I have not seen him. I know. I guess it's not important. Let's kill him. Yes, kill him, shall we? Well, you can try. It's not going to work out for you. Giving you a heads up. But, like I said, yeah, you are totally free to try if you would like. I want to kill you guys, though, not your little peons here. All right. Okay, we have Freya. I don't think there's a point to using... there is not a point to using jump unless you think that the enemy is going to do some sort of AoE effect. So it is like Pokemon, you know, you fly when you think they're going to do some, I don't know, effect that you want to get out of the way of. Because it seems to do the same amount of damage. I don't think I understood this as a kid. So yeah, if there's an enemy that's doing a lot of AoE or something, we can jump with Freya, so at least she avoids it. And then she comes down with an attack. The trade-off being, of course, that she takes like 2 turns to attack. Hee! Savage monsters they are! Run away! Okay. Let's head inside Gizmaluke. Hi there. Kill! Yes, well, I mean, you're right. I will kill you. Alright, these black mages are quite strong. Hey, look at that, a Gizmaluke bell. Yeah, okay. Huh. I wonder if this is that dungeon that I thought it was. Okay, we're going to use Phoenix Down on Vivi, because as I was saying, those black mages are quite strong. They deal quite a lot of damage. We'll also use a bunch of potions. Oh, God, we're actually running a little low on those potions. Okay, and let's see. It doesn't look like... Oh, wow, look at these 3 options that we have. Let's go through this one. Now, there can't be any wrong answers. The bell in your hand and the doorbell are ringing. Yes, I know. I get it. The bell in your hand shattered. Okay, so that's going to lead us over here. So, like I said, there can't be any wrong answers. It's not going to, like, just leave us completely out to dry. So, we have to keep finding bells, which means this guy's going to give us one. Take this bell. See? Logic.
Please, protect Burmecia. I'll try, buddy. I'll try. Okay, now, I'm not even sure if we can go in through the big bell door. Alright, we got 2 potions and a flan card from that fight. Not too bad. Let's see. Can we use this on this? Let's not do that. Let's go through the smaller door. Bigger door sounds like... Wait, can we go down here anywhere? Oh, what is this? It's like a little path here. Interesting. Let's go through this door, though. I'm not remembering this dungeon actually, like, at all. I seem to remember the name, it being a G, but that is about it. Okay, looks like it leads... Oh, what was that? Mithril gloves. Wow, what a little secret there. Oh, God, I remember this thing. Uh-oh. I remember this thing being really tough or something. Yeah, okay. Well, let's use a high potion on Freya. Okay, it takes normal damage, though. I will attack with the Quina. Might. What's that gonna do? Gain more attack power. Yeah, I remember this thing can, like, outright kill our party or something like that. So we have to be really careful here. Okay. Yeah, 200 damage on a slash attack. That's not good. At least it doesn't get defense, though. So we'll just go all out here. This thing's called a Lamia, by the way. Oh, don't use Cure. How much damage does that heal? Not a lot, please. Okay, that's not that bad. I think we should just go completely on the offensive here. Okay, what else do we have with Vivi? Thunder. Okay, yeah, we need to kill this thing. It's gonna one-shot all of our party members at this point in time. I'm not even sure if we can kill this thing. I remember this thing gave me a lot of trouble. Yep, down goes Quina. That was like 500 damage, too. Okay, yeah, we just need to kill this thing. Jumping was a bad idea. That was a mistake. Oh, God. Okay, how much damage does fire do? Not a lot. Okay, so we need to try out the different types of magic. Come on, die, please. Die. Uh-oh. Think we might die here, ladies and gents. Yeah. Unless we can kill them. Die! Oh! Okay. Okay. That was a close one. And Freya has learned antibody. Okay. Let us heal our party members. This is gonna be tough, guys, because, man, we should have bought more potions, that's for sure. Because we don't have Dagger, and Dagger could have healed us for free. Okay, let's go to ability and actually equip Freya, and then what did we learn? Antibody, which is the bronze gloves, which means we can switch over to the silver gloves and learn Undead Killer. So let's do that. There we go. Deals lethal damage to undead enemies. Really good because I didn't show it, but we fought a skeleton. I didn't realize until we killed him that we hadn't seen that fight before. Anyways, we're going to end this episode here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please like the video and subscribe if you haven't already, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vex, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Final Fantasy IX. In the last episode, we entered Gizamaluk's Grotto. I believe that's the name. It's a really hard name to pronounce, but hopefully I'm somewhat on the right track. I guess time will tell, or actually the people in the comments will tell me, because I'm not really sure, but maybe you can clear that up. We have a whole bunch of bells. We got a bells situation, and I believe we're out of bells. There was a big bell door behind us. Obviously, we entered through the small one where we fought that big snake creature thing that is crazy strong, but really not that strong. I'm realizing now that when I played this game as a kid, I probably sucked ass at it, and I didn't know what the hell I was doing, and so that's why everything seemed way harder than it was. So anyways, we're going to go ahead and move on. We did not go around this way, which does or does not lead to that main room, and we got a Magus hat under the little bridge here. Let's take a look at what that is. It's probably a piece of equipment for our boy Vivi. Let's see, feather hat, and there we have the Magus hat, which gives him slow, which is very interesting because slow is a really good ability to use on enemies, especially bosses. The thing is, bosses for the most part are usually immune to status effects like slow and like definitely death, which really is annoying because you can never like put death on characters. Oh wow, this music builds up. I don't think we've been in here long enough to hear the music build up. Just enjoying it for a second. Wow, I've heard this song before, but I've not heard it go in this direction. Okay. I just like it. Alright. Anyways, is Vivi still learning something here? Yes, add status. So we are not going to switch the hat just yet. But we will move on. This does indeed go into the main room where the bell door was going to lead to. Darling! Can you hear me? Darling! Please say something. I didn't expect to see a Moogle here. What's wrong? My husband, he's inside this bell. He's trapped, Kupo. You poor thing. We just held our wedding here. Then some scary clowns attacked us. Why would you hold a wedding where there's a giant snake creature that like kills my entire party in one hit? I don't think that's a good area to hold a wedding, but you know, far be it for me to judge the wedding plans of Moogles. Then some scary clowns attacked us. I was so scared, Kupo. This bell's huge. I don't know if we can lift it. No, please, huh? What? How is that grammatically correct? No, please, huh? Okay. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Seems to like Vivi quite a bit. Hello. Oh, wait, yeah, it's you. I know you. Whoa. I didn't even skip that one. That moved way too fast. Hey, you have a Kupo nut. Yeah, I got one in Lindblum. Really? I don't know why I built that up. It's all the same exact way that it's put there. Can I have it? Oh, God, I hate when I do that. Okay, well, obviously we want to give him the Kupo nut anyway, so that's not bad. Kupo, thank you. Darling, I have yummy Kupo nuts. Kupo, darling. Kupo, I love Kupo nuts. Wow. Darling, where are you going? Thank you. Darling! What a crazy couple. What was the whole point of that? Oh, well, we have a treasure chest. Gizamalook bell. Now, I forget if the other bells were called Gizamalook bells, because... And the reason I'm making that distinction is because that might mean that we have a bell that opens every door now. We don't have to find other ones, you know what I mean? And also, it's in that big thing. It's locked. Okay, well, why can't we use the Gizamalook bell on that one? I'm not sure. I'm going to assume we can only use this on one door. Did we come down here, though? Oh, yes, that's where we came from. All right, so before we move on... Oh, no, please don't be that giant snake thing again. Let us see. All right, so it was another one of those snakes, but we got Zidane a level up and also a potion and a phoenix down. So, let's see. Was that Gizamalook bell in our key items? It was, indeed. Cherish this moment, for happiness is elusive. Warning on the bell. Okay, no, this is the same exact thing. I just forgot. All right, so we have a door to the left and a door to the right. My favorite color is blue, and the door on the right has a deeper, darker, better blue. So I guess we'll go with that one. Yeah, I'm not really sure, but let's ring the bell. Also, I kind of want to just circle that middle area to see if there's any hidden items. But you know what? We need to go behind it. Oh, we can't even go behind it. Okay. Yeah, let's go this way, and we have to remember there's still a path to the left over there. Oh, but there's a Moogle, which is a really good thing to find. Oh, that's right, because they ran in here. Okay, that works. Oh, looks like we can also climb up these vines. All right, let's talk to them. Thanks again. Now we can go on our honeymoon. Okay, and she's the one that will give us our save point. Let's see. We have a letter from Mogki to Atla. There's a letter from Mudon. It's probably a letter of congratulations on our marriage. Let's read it, Kupo. From Mudon to Mogmi. Mogmi. This year's Festival of the Hunt was so exciting, Kupo. The highest score was 175 points. A woman named Freya won the title. Last year's winner, Belna, only got 116 points. Oh, it was so much fun. It wasn't a congratulation letter, but it was fun to read, Kupo. All right, do you have any other letters? We need to find Atlas still. Okay. This guy is not called Atla, right? Moguta. I love Kupo nuts. Do you like Kupo nuts? Sure. Yeah. I like you. I like you too, little Kupo, a little Moogle. I want more Koopo nuts. Well, sorry, but I don't have any more. All right, let's save the game. I don't think we need to use a tent. Man, I just want to stay in this area for as long as possible because, my God, this music is awesome. And I didn't realize it builds up. Like, that's so cool. Okay. Like, I've heard a rendition of this song because I listen to a lot of Final Fantasy music, like different renditions, a lot of orchestral renditions too, because I think it's beautiful. And yeah, this is, I don't know if I've heard this one though. I don't remember the last time I've heard the song, but it is definitely familiar. All right, so we can go up this vine, and we don't have another bell, which really makes me sad because I want to see what's over in the opposite direction. But it looks like our hands are tied. Maybe we just go, Koopa, wait! Koopo. Oh, here we go. Koopo. Take this, Koopo. Oh, holy bell. Give me Koopo nuts again, okay, Koopo? I'm Koopo for Koopo nuts. Koopo for Koopo nuts. That sounds like a line that was changed. Okay, let's see. So we got the holy bell. What is that? Is that in a key item? It is indeed. The angel is ready to fly. Follow your heart and fly away. Message on the bell. All right, well, did we save the game? I think we did, right? All right, we're going to try and use this on the other door. This might be an unbreakable bell, which means that we've probably got quite a ways in this dungeon to go. Let's ring the bell, though. It's not gonna break, probably. Oh, never mind. That totally just broke. Okay. Whatever. I don't know why they discerned. Oh, God. I remember this. Are you all right? Freya, please be careful. Master Gizamaluk has gone mad. He's being controlled by some strange clowns. Oh, I remember this. Wow. You fight this thing this early? Okay, okay, this is what I was talking about before. If you guys remember when I said, like, I got to a certain part and then I couldn't get any farther. I got stuck. This is that part. This is the boss that I was fighting, and I could not beat him. And wow, this is so early on in the game. Man, I sucked at video games as a kid. Oh, well. We'll beat him this time, hopefully. We could have used a tent, but if we die, we'll just use a tent and then kill this thing. That is Gizamaluk. Apparently he's good normally, but obviously not now. So, with Quina, we have Eat, but obviously we can't eat a boss. We don't have any blue magic just yet. We could use some items. That's actually probably a good idea. We'll use a high potion on herself, or themself, whatever it is. And then with Zidane, I think we will steal. And then with Freya, we will attack. Let's see how much damage it does. Crash. Oh, God, that's 200. Oh, thank God we got that high potion in. Wow. Okay, we got an elixir. That's not bad. Let's try Thunder on this thing with Vivi. We'll see what magic is the best. Okay, that's good that missed. Wow. We'll use another regular potion on Quina. Okay, let's see. This is Thunder. Thunder does 120. Let's steal again. We'll just steal until we get another item. Okay. Quina's gonna be like the least helpful, I think, in this situation. What are you doing? What are you doing? Water, okay. Water on Vivi does how much? Wow, that's a lot. All right. Well, okay. Let's use a potion on Vivi, and we need to steal again. We'll attack with Queen and see how much she does. Okay, how much? Okay, good job, Vivi. Okay, we'll steal again with Zidane. 143 on Quina's physical attack. Let's try with Freya and see how much damage she does. Oh my God, that physical attack does so much damage. Quina's just knocked out. This is gonna be harder than I thought, I think. Especially because we can't even attack anything. Let's try Blizzard. Stole Magus Hat. Okay, that sucks because we already have one of those, but whatever. That really sucks that we missed that attack. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do. Okay, first of all, let's use a Phoenix down on Quina. Zidane. How much does Blizzard do? 87, so Thunder is probably our best bet. We will jump. I think we want to use jump with Freya so that she can't get hit. But I don't know if Gizamaluk can target Freya, because that'd be great. Obviously, Freya's in the air, she can't be hit. Okay, we need to, like... Is there anything... An elixir is a single target, right? Okay, that's not good. Alright, well, we just need to, like, use a potion on Vivi, and then... Let's see, Freya's in the air. Queen is about to die yet again. Vivi's at full health, so that's good. Okay... Item, high potion, Quina. Don't use water on Quina, please. Okay, Zidane is fine. Never mind, Zidane is not fine. Zidane is dead. Wow, this fight is hard. Okay. Let's see how much damage does Spear do? 296. So we need to be doing that with Freya all the time. see. Queena's fully healed up. Let's use Thunder again. We haven't tried Fire, but I'm like 90% sure Thunder is going to do the most damage, so we'll just keep doing that with Vivi. It doesn't do a lot, though. 117. All right, we're going to jump again with Freya, and maybe just Freya can out DPS him. That would be nice. Silent Voice. Okay, so that's going to silence somebody, I think. And obviously, Vivi is the worst target to be silenced, so that's not good. But at least we can heal with Vivi now, because we need like a dedicated person to use items. Don't use water on Freya. Do not use water on Freya. Oh, don't kill her. Okay, good. Okay, we will use a high potion on Zidane once he is up. Why didn't anybody... What are you guys doing? Who did we use the Phoenix down with? I think Queen. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this is... Wait, I keep forgetting because the last time I played a turn-based strategy was Chrono Trigger, I think. And, yeah, I'm not used to, like, people doing... Like, I think I use, you know, active. Spear is crazy damage, so that's good. Oh, God, let's just keep attacking. He's just going to keep killing our party members. We're going to waste all of our items. Down goes Freya. Okay. I don't like using all of these items. We're gonna utilize like all of our items. That's not bad. We can just buy more, I guess. Okay, Zidane's down 2. Let's see. Queen should be healing Freya. There we go. Okay, and we'll use a high potion on her. She is like our maximum damage. Oh my god. All right, never mind. Oh, this is gonna be really hard. And then we waste the high potion on Queen also. That's not good. Let's just attack and maybe kill this thing. Man, this thing just does crazy damage. How would you even... We don't have any, like, water blocking stuff. I think we're just gonna, like, die here. So that we can use a, Okay. Is Vivi dead? No, but he's close. I think we're just gonna keep attacking here. Maybe we can kill this thing. If not, we're probably gonna just try again. That'd be crazy if we killed that thing with Vivi's 16 damage, huh? Okay, and down... Oh, never mind. Miss Vivi, that's good. Yeah, Queena just does not do any damage. I'm not even sure, like, if we can make Queena... Oh, well, down goes Queena. All right, it's up to Vivi and his cane to just smack this thing to death. I believe in him. We've got one more try to deal, like, 14 damage. Come on, Vivi, you got this. There we go. Oh, and I just realized, like, no one's even close to getting into trance. Annihilated. Annihilated indeed, yeah. Alright, well, let's try that again. Got a little bit of time left, about 6 minutes. Hopefully we can take down Gizmaluke. Let's try... Oh, we were going to try continuing, too, and see where that puts us. So let's try doing that. Okay, that's actually not good. Because we want to use... We want to use that 10s. So I need to reload that save, actually. Yeah, so we'll see you guys in a second. Alright guys, so I forgot that, you know, we were trying to obviously level up all of our equipment, and that's not good for a boss fight. So I re-equipped everybody with the best stuff that they can have. We gave Zidane back his ogre. So this should be a lot better. I will see you guys in a second after I get some decent progress into this boss fight. Alright guys, so this is going a lot better. Basically, the strategy I have going on here is Queena and Vivi are pretty useless. They deal quite a little bit of damage. Doesn't sound right. It sounds like they deal quite a little bit of damage. But the point is, Zidane does a lot. Zidane does like 400. Okay, who does he hit? Zidane. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's use another potion on Zidane. So I'm just using Vivi to heal Zidane and Queena to heal Zidane. Queena is actually just like healing themselves over and over and over because they keep getting hit. Okay, down goes Freya, but that's not really alright, I just realized. But at least, yeah, Zidane is our main damage dealer, and then Freya's dealing a lot too. Oh, you know what? That means that we probably want to put Queena in the back, and then just use her as a healer, and just constantly use those items. Okay, so if we keep Zidane healthy, this might work. Let's just, you know, keep healing with Vivi and with Queena, and just keep attacking with Zidane. And it's good if Zidane gets hit, because we can just keep healing him over and over and over. I don't think we need to revive. Okay, who gets healed here? Vivi. Okay, so let's just keep healing Zidane, keep attacking. Yeah, I don't think we need to revive Freya, even though that isn't... Oh, no! AoE water's okay. Alright, we're good still. I just wish there was an item that healed our whole party. Like, we don't even have... Okay, what are we gonna do here? We're down to our high potions now. That's not good. We've also got elixirs. Oh, and echo screens. I forgot about that. Okay, we're gonna have to just, like, hope that we kill this thing quickly here with Zidane. Because we're out of items pretty much. Okay. Okay, we can use one more high potion with Vivi. Hopefully we can get that out before Zidane gets hit again. I'm not sure what echo screen does. It might protect against... Oh, you know what? It protects against, like, silence or something. Oh, God. Don't attack the whole party. Oh, well, down goes Zidane. That's really not good. So our only chance now, especially because Vivi's going to use that last high potion on Quina, which is not good at all. Our only chance is if Quina attacks this thing and it dies close here. If it dies in a second here, that's our only chance. Quina's doing a bit of damage, though. Okay, that's not good. We can use an elixir. I really don't want to, but... Nope, looks like we are done. Oh my god. This boss fight, I was gonna say, like... Okay, well, we have one more chance to cast Thunder and kill this thing. That's it. Other than that, Vivi's gonna die in a second. Maybe we just want to... You know what? Maybe that's the secret. Just getting all of our party... Oh, did we win? Did we win? Oh my god. Oh my god, the Clutch Thunder by Vivi. Wow, that was really not expected. Man, that boss fight was hard. Yeah, I could not get past that boss fight as a kid. And I see why now, even though I thought I just sucked. So it's good that we only get AP because our whole party is dead. Vivi doesn't even fully max out anything. Wow, that was surprising. What happened to Master Gizmaluke? We must hurry. His Majesty is in danger. Once we cross this gate, we are in Alexandrian territory. Wow, do we literally have Garnet in the bag? Okay, wait, can we go back? I must act natural. Well, you're not really acting natural, just moving up and down and then trying to go back the way you came with a huge sack on your back. But hey, let's move it forward. Hold it right there. What's the purpose of your visit? I heard workers were needed to fix Southgate. I brought my belongings so that I might live and work here. That's great! They've been working on the gate non-stop since the accident, but it's still broken. I need to check your bag. Rules and regulations, you know. Would you step back? There, that's good. Sorry, just doing our job. So, where are you from? Blast, I must do something. The police are searching for a girl and a middle-aged man. Did you see a pair like that on your way here? This knot is really tight. The girl supposedly looks exactly like Princess Garnet, the most beautiful princess ever to grace Alexandria Castle. I got it now. But you know how Queen Braun looks. It's hard to believe that she'd have such a beautiful daughter. Huh? What is this? What is that? What are those rotten things? Are they poison? Rotten? I'm not carrying anything that's rotting. Oh, it's your least favorite food. The Lindblom delicacy, Gazal pickles. I can't believe how many you brought with you. They are my favorite. I cannot start my day without them. Yeah, sure. People who like them all say that. You can go now. Thank you. Good day. We're inside the gate. Princess, you've done it again. I must find a spot where I won't be seen. That alley looks acceptable, but a girl and a man are in the way. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, with that, we're going to end this episode here. Thank you so much for watching. Please like the video and subscribe if you haven't already. And I will see you guys in the next one. Be happy. Hey there, my name is Vex, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Final Fantasy IX. In the last episode, we killed Gizmaluke, and we got control of Steiner, who of course has Garnet / Dagger / Princess Till Alexandros in the bag behind us. Let's move on, shall we? Let's talk to everybody. Hi, how's it going? Carpenter Hands, things are strange around here. There are rumors of ghosts. How did Southgate get destroyed anyway? I no clue, sir. Not at all. Not one clue. There's a little hidden chest over here, which gives us the Moltina Racket. Have no idea what that is. Long-range weapon that holds mysterious powers, elemental attack, wind. Wait a second, have we gotten a type of weapon like that before? Well, let's see, shall we? Because it shows the weapon types. Let's arrange these, and then let's look through these. Moltina Racket looks like that. We don't have anything else that looks like that, I don't think. So I'm just saying, I'm not sure if that's for a new party member or not. I'm not remembering, like, what our next party member is going to be. So this is the part where everything starts to get really, really hazy. I remember beating Gizamaluke, but after that, I'm not sure. Anyways, let's talk to this guy over here. This gate breaks down a lot because the hinges don't fit very well. This road leads to the bottom of the mist. No one uses it. There's no need to fix it, really. So I just polish up the gate and make it all look nice. That takes care of it for a couple of months. You were the reason we couldn't come in through this gate. Kill, don't kill? Jesus, really? We can choose to kill this person or not? Let's not kill this person. I must tolerate him for the sake of the princess. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, Steiner. Wow, I'm really surprised that it gave us the option to do that. Jobless Jeff. I declared bankruptcy and sold my shop. It was called Altair. We sold magic items. It's just a regular shop now. Yeah, that sounds really disappointing. I cannot climb like this. Alright, so we're going to have to make a mental note. There's a chest up there that we need to return to once we get rid of this bag. Let's see. I need 2 of model number 3. Oh, you brought your things with you. Are you here to work? Let's answer. Indeed. Welcome. I'm also new here. I've been working here for 5 months as the chief engineer of Baden Gate. But he's the only one working under me. I'll be going back to the castle next month when my contract expires. I'll be joining a team of engineers who are developing a new engine that runs without mist. The world outside the Mist Continent is uncharted territory, but there's no need to worry about our safety if we can explore it on an airship. Regent Sid is an advocate of technological advancement. Oh, sorry, I've talked your ear off. There's something I must tell you. The gate to the bottom of the mist has been left broken. Did he think he could get away with that? Excuse me! Now I just need to get rid of that girl. Oh, interesting, okay. Hey there, how's it going? Part-time worker Mary, I can't believe he went out of business. Oh, Jobless Jeff, I know, right? Wait, his name was Jobless Jeff, right? I'm not sure, I don't remember. I didn't know because I was on the other side of the mountain. Well, let's console her. What good is it to bemoan what has already happened? Well, what I meant to say was that now that we are here, there must be things we can do to help the ones we love. And that was Garnet hitting him in the back of the head, through the bag. You're right. I gotta encourage him. Thanks! No problem. The coast is clear. Yeah, but I need to talk to these guys again. Sorry, Steiner. I really liked your store. It had a nice atmosphere, a lot of sunlight, and a nice sign. But what made the store really special for me was... The real reason why I always went to your store was... Well, tell him, part-time worker Mary. Who is this girl? That's what he says? And is it true that the castle welcomed the old airship even after it caused that accident? I know I'm young and inexperienced, but I'm eager to learn. Great. Well, can we talk to the Aardvark man again that, like, ruined everything? Aardvark man, hello? Doesn't look like it. Alright, well, let's move on. Can we do anything over here? Maybe a little hidden item, maybe? Somewhere over here, a little hidden item? Nope. Alright, let's go through here then. Hey, hold on! Rules and regulations, you know. Would you come over here? Stop right there. Don't make a move until I tell you. Now turn around. Now turn toward me slowly. Don't make a false move. Phew. You need a gate pass to reach the South Gate summit. I'm leaving it right here. Pick it up after I leave. I'd come closer, but you're carrying those stinky pickles. See? I'm leaving it right here. Okay. Received gate pass. Very nice. Now can we go through? "'Tis foolishness! If all were so easy, why none would suffer in this world." Steiner, is it okay for me to come out? Yes! Thank you. I will come out now. Please keep an eye out. Yes! Oh, finally, some fresh air. What a horrible smell. It gave me a terrible headache. Maybe I'll get changed while he's on lookout. Let's see. Continue looking, go over to... No, I didn't even pick anything. Oh, looks like that was time. That was weird. You can turn around now, Steiner. Princess! Steiner! Yes? Oh, yes, Miss Dagger. You have to call me Dagger until we reach Trino. Don't salute me either. Yes, until we reach Trino and find a way back to the castle, I will be careful. Okay, let's go. Wow. That cable car will take us to the summit. We're almost there, Steiner. Alexandria is just beyond the summit, right? I managed it without Zidane's help? I think I put some emphasis in the wrong places there. You never needed him to begin with, Princess. Okay, and now Garnet is the leader. Come get your goods. No thanks, I need to return. I shouldn't go back. No, but there was a chest, Garnet. Aww, really? Okay, what do we have over here? Miss Dagger, the gate we just crossed is called Bottom Gate. And here we are at Bottom Station, still inside Lindblum. South Gate itself is inside Lindblum territory, but the cable car will take us over the Arabs Mountain into Alexandria. And this is the Trino Gate, which is where we are heading. Trino, the city of nobles, should not be too far from here. Or there. I did not see what that said. Is he going to run through the same thing? Listen to the itinerary? Yes? Okay, same thing. I want to look at the map, though. So we got Bottom Gate, Arabs Lindblum Station, Arabs Peak Station, Arabs Mountains, Arabs Alexandria Station, Trino Gate, Dolly Gate, and Deep Fog, Alexandria? Okay, interesting. Now let's quickly run through this one final... No! Current location, Bottom Station. Yes. Alright. Hey, how's it going? Southgate is a big place. It's a mountain, actually. You can check the board over there to see where you are. You already did, buddy boy. Chest over here. With one potion. Crappy. This is Grimo. I don't believe he has anything. I have a favor to ask, Kupo. I want you to deliver a letter to Nazna. Okay. Thanks, Kupo. And we find out that we can store 2 letters at the same time. Let us save the game. Yes, I agree. Grimo, I think was your name? La 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 la. Okay. Alright, now let's see if we can equip that, was it a new... Okay, it was... Oh, they actually changed the icons. I thought all the icons for each specific person looked the same, but here we have the Moltina Racket. But we are 1 AP point away from... memorizing Protect, so we will not do that just yet. But we have to remember we do have an upgrade for Dagger once that is finished with. Now, let's talk to this man. Welcome, welcome! Oh, and this man has a bunch of things for sale, which we have found out we really need to buy with the Gizmaluke fight. So let's buy around 9 potions. How much is that going to cost me? 450? That's not too bad. We'll buy that. We are good on Phoenix Downs, and we're good on everything else, it would seem. Okay, anything over on these barrels? That's probably the guy. Probably the guy. Yep. All right, so let's go ahead and go up. Hi there. Will you be boarding Berkmia? Berkmia. Yeah, let's board. May I see your gate pass? Okay. Yep, that's the one. We can depart right away if you want. Yep, I think we're pretty much through here, although there should be a way to come back, I would imagine, so that we can get that chest on top of the ladder. Alright then, please go inside. We'll be deporting shortly. Will do. Okay, let's talk to Steiner if we can. Where would you like to sit? Why are you asking me and then I can't respond? That doesn't make much sense. Let's talk to the conductor, I guess. The car's empty, as you can see. Sit wherever you want. Okay, well, is there any chest or... No! Let's sit here. Please wait while I prepare for departure. You didn't even do anything there, buddy. You're just, like, motioning at things. That doesn't change anything. Wait for me! I made it! Thank you for your kind words earlier. No, I thank you. Now departing. Did things not work out between you and jobless Jeff, Mary? Phew. I feel more relaxed now. That is understandable. Our journey from Lindblum was very tough, but it was your white magic that helped me through the battles against all of those monsters. Your keen sense of direction that got us to Southgate. And finally, your idea to use Gasol Pickles to get past Southgate guards. The Southgate guards. I am thoroughly impressed by your intelligence and courage, Princess. Steiner, you can't call me that. My apologies, I'm just not used to. It's okay. I made lots of mistakes when Zidane taught me how to talk like this. That peasant had no manners whatsoever. Although, he did have some wit for a bumpkin, but the way he spoke to you was simply unacceptable. I say good riddance. Steiner will come around eventually. I think, maybe not, I'm not sure. Can you stand up? Don't worry about me. Please, protect me. Don't die on me. Don't die on me! Oh, that's another one. Another dead rat. I will protect Burmecia. You have my word. And once again, we are on the world map, controlling Zidane. Now, before we move on, I needed to run through the equipment and make sure that we have learned everything. As you can see, we need our dagger to learn Flee. Oh, and Mithril Dagger. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, let's grab the dagger. This is gonna suck, obviously. Let's see. We can learn the stuff from the Feathered Hat, so we want that. I needed to change all this stuff so that we could beat Gizamalook, obviously. We need the Flea Gill. And let's see. We needed the... Although this one has jelly. What in the world is jelly? How do I... Oh, this is so confusing. Show me what jelly is. How do I... I'm not sure. Anyways, let's grab the leather shirt. We want to get this stuff as fast as possible, the early stuff, because obviously this is a real big decrease in damage from us. Okay, Steepled Hat. Let's see. You know fire. What are we learning from this one? Can't learn anything. So let's get add status. And then, let's see. We have the glass armlet, but we also have... Okay, we already have a glass armlet. Good. And then we're learning thunder. We can't grab anything there. Let's see. We can only equip the javelin. Let's see. Can't learn Minus Strike, but we were close to Bug Killer, so let's grab that again. And then for this one... You know what? Does this really matter all that much, honestly? It's just trying to learn all the stuff. I'm going to go ahead and just equip everybody with the best stuff. I think that's going to be better. Because we're going to be learning stuff anyways. It doesn't make much sense. Yeah. Let's see. So I think we want this one. And then we want this. And we're good on that. And let's see. Do we change anything for Vivi? Yeah, we want the Steepled Hat. Let's see. That's good. That's good. Okay. And for Freya, we had all of our best equipment anyways, I think. Okay, and then for Quina, or Kina, that's all good, it looks like. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I think we'll just equip the best stuff, honestly. It's not going to make that much of a difference if we learn all of these crappy early game abilities. And if we need to, we'll just switch out and we'll do some grinding off camera. I think that's the best. Now, let's go through abilities and make sure everyone has the ones that they need. Just because I switched all of this stuff around, and as you can see here, we didn't have these things. What does Jelly do? Prevents Petrify and Gradual Petrify, and Antibody is Poison Venom. I think Antibody is better. So I'll equip that. Okay, that's good. Let's go for Vivi. Okay, you're good. Let's go for Freya. We have Bug Killer and Man Eater and Bright Eyes. What does level up do? Characters level up faster, right? But we don't have that just yet. And finally for Quina. I think it's Kina. I'm going to call her Quina. No, Quina. Okay, and we are good to go. Now, let's save the game so we don't have to do all that over again if we die. Okay. And there we go. Dane's Horse Basin is where we are right now. And I'm not exactly sure where to go, but I think it's just straight ahead. Can we, like... Okay, there's a gate over there. All right, let's go to South... this should be South Gate, right? We shall see, but first we have some enemies to take down. Would not be a Final Fantasy game if there were no random encounters, of course. Let's see what we have, shall we? We have not fought these things before, and my god, these things look terrible. What was that noise there? Blind Tail does how much? Oh, makes me blind. Well, that's not good at all. Okay, well, let's attack this guy with Quina. Bite does 70. Okay, let's see. What are you guys weak to? Let's try Fire. Okay, that's a decent amount of damage there. Now, of course, we could cure Zidane's blindness with an item. But I'm hoping that our enemies, that our allies have enough damage to kill these things without having to do that. Okay, good. Alright, we're going to switch targets with Freya, since this thing has, hopefully, a lot of damage. Go ahead and blind Vivi. That's not going to matter. Yeah, go ahead and do that. That's fine. 11 damage with Quina. Wow. Okay, let's try Blizzard now. And we'll attack both, just in case we can... Oh, looks like Blizzard was the wrong choice. How much damage did that do to Vivi? A decent chunk. How much damage does Blizzard do, though? 56 and 60. Wow, these things are way more burly than I would have thought. It's really unfortunate that Zidane is blinded, because this fight's going to take way longer now. Come on. Why is Quina doing so... Oh, now it does 99? Okay, you need to die now. Thank you. Now we'll just run with everybody. Just spam that A button. Oh, come on. How does Vivi get his attack off, but Zidane has missed all of his? Both of them are blind. That doesn't make any sense. He is very close to dying here. And down goes the other Yeti. Alright, that was a moderately challenging fight. Actually. Okay, Quina has learned Antibody. Alright, let's go ahead and use some eye drops on Zidane. We don't really need to use that on Vivi. It's not going to matter too much. And we will also use let's arrange this. I never considered this, but it's so weird that we can use items from our other party members. You know, Steiner and Garnet, which obviously are nowhere near us, but we have a combined inventory. Doesn't make much sense. Alright, we don't know what this is. Let's enter it, shall we? The smell of fire and blood! There must have been a huge battle on the other side of that gate. Something smell bad. I get bad feeling. Flowers smell good. You smell flower. Quina does whatever she/he feels like doing. I must learn from his ways. Then why use his? What? I don't think it's intentional, Freya. No. If I had done as I pleased, I would have been... Zidane, this flower tastes good. See what I mean? But still. Let's go. Burmecia is just ahead. Ahead through the gate? Well, there's some treasure chests, which we'll take a look at in the next episode. Thank you guys for watching this one. Please like the video and subscribe if you haven't already. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vex, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Final Fantasy IX. In the last episode, we completed our little section with Steiner and Garnet. They are on their way to Alexandria, and we are in control of Zidane, and Freya, and Vivi, and Quina, and we are looking to get to Burmecia. So, I'm not sure if they want me to move somewhere else on the world map or what, but for now, we will continue forward a little bit. I'm not exactly sure what this wall is supposed to be. Oh, this is supposed to be Burmecia. Oh, I remember this section, actually. Vaguely, I do, yes. Okay, do we want to use a tent? I don't think so. I think we'll go ahead and go through here if we can. Can we? Oh, we can't go through this gate, I guess. I'm not sure if this is Burmecia or what. Yeah, it should have been, because Gizmaluke's Grotto was what separated Burmecia and the other side. Okay, but it doesn't look like we can go through that gate. Unless I did something wrong there. I mean, obviously we had that whole cutscene. Alright, I guess we'll keep moving on, and we'll try and find... Okay, this looks promising. Yes, this in fact looks like Burmecia. Is it? Burmecia. So before we head inside, we'll save the game here. We could use a tent. You know what? We might as well, because we got a tent. From there. Yeah, let's go ahead and use a tent here. Because we got a tent from that other gate. Might as well. Okay, and let's save the game. Like I said, I vaguely remember what happens next. If I'm correct, I will say. If I'm correct, you know, based on what I'm thinking right now. But we shall see. Alright, into Burmecia we go. So, this is Freya's home. What are you doing? Get over here. It's been 5 years. I've been away for so long. Not a night went by when I didn't dream about home. I can't believe I'm here. I am no longer the selfish child I was 5 years ago. The time has come to serve my kingdom as a Burmecian Dragon Knight once again. I'll do what I can to help. Me too. I help too. Let's go. Burmecia, realm of eternal rain. Oh, so Seattle. What can I do for my kingdom? This is not the time. Okay, yes, indeed, I do remember this. Let's go back a little bit, just in case we missed something. Like this bushel of apples. Maybe we could have looted it. Nope. Alright, moving forward. Okay, I'm not remembering this soundtrack. We have some dead soldiers here. Or I don't know if they're dead because they're giving me the little ellipses. Although, do you call it an ellipses if it extends past 3? Maybe. Maybe not. Same thing. Okay, I'm thinking all these guys are dead, actually. Got cancer from that box. Oh, it looks like we do have enemies. Again, cancer being a part of that little quest to get all of the signs. Okay, who are these guys? They look familiar. We fought things that look like this before. Magic Vice. Yeah, weren't they just called normal Vice? Wow, did we just one-shot with Zidane? Nice. Okay. I put Quina in the back because I was using them to heal our party in the Gizmaluke fight. So, we're going to have to switch back. Oh, and by the way, if you recall, they weren't in the back when we beat Gizmaluke. It's because I had to actually beat it twice because I forgot to save at the end of not the last episode, but the episode before that. Alright, Zidane and Freya have learned a new ability. Yeah, so let's go ahead and change the order here, and we'll switch Zidane, Freya, and then Quina, and then we'll have Vivi last. That sounds good to me. Okay, let's go this way. Same thing, surprise, surprise. Alright. Oh, and this was kind of what I remember, although there was something different. We might come up to it at some point. It is them again! Most persistent they are. Black mages! Black mages! Kill! Kill! And we've seen black mages fight. We've seen us fight black mages. Whatever I mean to say, you get it. Alright. The general will punish you for this. Yes, very scary it is when the general gets mad. Yeah, well, we'll see, buddy. Can't interact with any of these guys. Oh, I can actually. Never mind. Let's go over here to the left. Can we go through the door? Okay, there shouldn't be enemies in here, I don't think, right? Maybe? One can hope. We need some better items than a potion, though. It's soft, that's alright, I guess. Anything over here? No. Let's go upstairs. Is this a door? Oh, don't tell me we can't cross this. Really? Alright, looks like we're gonna have to find some other way to get to that chest. There is an opening to the right there, though.
Okay, anything to the left? Nope. So let's continue. Hey there, buddy. How do you feel about all this? Yeah? Not much of a talker, eh? Alright, can we go over here to the right? Oh, wow, we just stopped there for a sec. Yeah, we're stopping here for a second. I'm not moving. There's like a little wall there. Interesting. Alright. Up the stairs we go. And into this. Okay. Hopefully we can get to that chest from here. Nope, did not mean to go outside. Gosh darn it. Alright, let's go through this door first. Oh, we can't, but there's a little hidden chest. Some more soft. And you'll notice the theme song that's playing right now, the theme that's playing, is very similar to the Gizamaluke Grotto theme, although it's changed, obviously. What in the world is this thing? Okay, usually with Final Fantasy, when it's one enemy, I may have mentioned this before, when it's one enemy, that means that it's usually a lot harder. Alright, let's use fire on the Basilisk. How much damage does that do? 600 one shot! Nice job, Zidane. Let's see the damage with that Mage Masher, or the Ogre, I should say. And Vivi has learned Thunder. I think we'll start switching around all the abilities once we get through like a... Oh! Were there mimics in this one? I don't remember if there are mimics in other Final Fantasies. Of course, the main game I know where mimics are from Dark Souls. Although I know mimics have been a video game trope for a very long time in other games. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it is indeed called a mimic. Let's kill it with Zidane, because I'm more scared of that thing than the magic vice. Man, I remember the last time I played this, I must have not have gotten the Ogre, because I remember Freya did so much more damage to the vice. Or did so much more damage than Zidane did. But now Zidane just completely outranks everybody. Why does Quina do so little damage sometimes? That's weird. It's like half and half. Okay, down goes the Mimic and the Vice. Everybody's learning a whole bunch of stuff. Alright, let's go through here where our chest should await, I would think, right? Maybe. Okay, it should be down here. Oh, really? But then how? There has to be a way to get to that chest. And it doesn't seem like there's a way to get to the one below us. Okay. Well, let's hold off on the big middle ominous door for a second. And let's go through this one if we can. But we cannot. So, our only path is through the middle door. How do we get those other doors then? Or how do we get those other chests? Interesting. Push the door. Let's do it. It won't even budge. Really? Well, then what in the world are we supposed to do? I didn't want to do that 3 times. I just want to see what happens if we press forget it, although nothing's going to happen, obviously. Okay, then. Well, where are we supposed to go? Because, from my understanding, we've been to every little spot that we can go to at the moment. Unless we can jump down here? No. Well, maybe something changes when we go back then, because I'm not sure at all what we're supposed to do at this point in time. But let us see. Can't go through this door again, right? No. Can't go through this door either. Okay. Now we're back to the main courtyard. Can't go over here to the right. Oh, you know what? That must have created a new path in this section of the house. I would hope, anyways. Oh, yes. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, so the bridge dropped. No, stop going through doors when I don't want you to go through doors, Zidane. Alright, in this chest... Oh, son of a bitch! Alright, little tip. You want to kill the mimics first because they'll continue to call more enemies. So, kill the mimics first. Alright, let's go through this door. I'm not seeing a way to get up to that chest over there, though, so I don't know. But maybe we'll find out. Anything over here? There's a lot of stuff to look at in this room. Don't want to miss any items. Doesn't look like there are any. Go out to the balcony? Yes, why not? Okay. But is everybody as agile as Zidane is? Because keep in mind, they're like all with Zidane, so... Yeah. Anyways. Let's see. Looks like it wants me to go over to the right. So for now, let's go over to the left and see if there's... Yeah! Got an ether for our troubles. Anything else? Nope. There's some stairs or something leading down there. Let's talk to this guy. Ugh. Get the bell by the bed and go to the palace.
Protect the king, please. The bell by the bed. Alright, so what's with you guys and bells? Was there something there that I saw? Okay, can we go down here? Yeah, there's like a little... No, it's usually always the people. Alright, let's go down this way. Where is it? Check under the bed. Oh, that's a bed? Received protection bell. Okay, and that means we should be able to go back to the main area now, I would imagine. Where that door was that would not budge. So over here. Over here. Over here. How are we supposed to get up to that chest? The only reason I'm so focused on that is because usually, like, when a game shows you something like that, there's always a way to get to it. So I don't think it's just not obtainable. Unless it's a mimic. It could be a mimic, I guess, but I don't really know. Okay. So we should be able to use the bell on this, I would imagine. The bell in your hand and the doorbell are ringing. The bell in your hand shattered. Man, how many bells do they have to make? My god. Zidane. Burmesia's royal palace is beyond these steps. It must be in ruins just like everything else. I can't bear to see it like that. I understand, but we can't go back now. We have to find out who's behind this. I want to find out who those guys were and why I look like them. Look, Vivi's scared too, but we have to face reality. Come on, Freya. It'll be okay. Vivi, do you really know what you're doing? The answer you seek may forever change your life for the worse. Yeah, but I have to. I have to find out who I am. I'm scared. What if I'm not even human? Vivi. What you talking about? I'm not human, but you definitely human. Someone's coming. Who are you? Are you in league with the Black Mages? No! You're lying. There's a Black Mage right behind you. No, I didn't do anything. I would never hurt anyone. Lies. He's telling the truth. Freya? It's good to see you, Dan. Damn, I haven't seen you in years. Where have you been? Actually, this isn't the best time to talk. We've got to get out of here fast. There are Black Mages swarming all over this place. What are you waiting for? Where's the king? I don't know. I didn't see him in the palace. Well, I'm going. I've got my own family to worry about. Freya, forget about the king and get out of here. We're no match for these Black Mages. Well, we're a match. They're actually pretty easy, so I'll solve everything. I will protect my home and my king at any cost. Let's go to the palace. Alright, let's do it. Okay, this is looking a little bit more familiar. All these dead women, you'll notice they're not even just soldiers. Also women. No children, though. I don't think they could really show that in a Final Fantasy game. Can we go through here? We can. Come on, dear. We have to go now. I can't move anymore. Go without me. No, I can't do that. Remember that promise we made each other in front of Master Gizmaluke? How could I forget? But my only wish now is for you and our child to survive. Please, bear a healthy child, darling. Raise him to be strong. Oh, Cal! It's too dangerous to stay here. You have to escape to Lindblum. I'm sure Regent Cid will protect you. But my husband, he was hurt by those Black Mages. He can't move. How can we possibly escape to Lindblum? Look out! Phew, that was close. Jeez. Thanks. Thank you. Wait, Cal, are you alright? Yeah, we survived somehow. Can you give me a hand? Sure. Thanks again, pal. Maybe I'll see you again in Lindblum. By then, my kids will be born. You definitely have to come see them. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Take care. Okay, why did it send me back out already? What if there's stuff in here that I want to see? Maybe, maybe not. For now, let's see. We can go up to the right or we can go up to the left. Let's go up to the left. Actually, we cannot. There are some stairs. Let's head up to the right. We have a door in the middle that we can't go through. And 2 doors over here. Let's go through this one first. Does this lead back into the main area? It does. Got a tent. And a phoenix down.
Let's go around here. There's a main door up here, which means... No, 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 no! Again, Zidane! Come on, you gotta wait, buddy. You gotta be patient. Alright, let's go this way. Ah! Alright, we got some level ups and a bomb out of that. Bomb card. All the Burmesians keep saying there's so many black mages. All I'm seeing is, are those mimics. Alright, what's over here? Let's see, any point at all? Doesn't look like it. Let's head back down to the bottom area, just in case we missed a chest or a Moogle or something. Okay, is there anything we can do or see in here? Doesn't look like it. Nope! Once again, I'm not really punished, but disappointed for fully exploring. Alright, back up the stairs, over here, through this door. And all the way across the hall, through the doors. And what do we have over here? Alright, so let's see. Would not be surprised if there's a little item over here, but not seeing one. Can we go through these doors? Looks like we can. And there's our Moogle. Hey, buddy. What do we have over here, though? Lightning Staff. Hey, it's Stiltskin. Well, look who we have here. Hey, buddy, do you want to buy something? Hell yeah, I do. Here's what I got. Soft High Potion Ether. Do you want to buy him for 333 gil? Okay, why not? Thanks. This will keep me going for another week or so. Alright, so I'm not sure if this is important or not, but we'll buy anytime we see Stiltskin, we'll buy from him. I can't stand all this rain. Okay, we got a lightning staff from that chest up there, which is pretty good. I think that means that we should be able to equip Vivi with it, no? Lightning staff, Thundara and Poison, and it's an upgrade to our attack. Oh, well, that doesn't matter, I just realized. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's talk to the Moogle. Atla, can I help you, Koopa? I'm pretty sure... Oh, what is Mog Shop? Needle Fork is an upgrade to Queena. We'll buy that. Glass Armlet, everybody has that already. Mithril Gloves, she already has. Steepled Hat, Headgear is a downgrade. Magus Hats are an upgrade, so we'll buy 2, I guess? Although we might already have one, I'm not sure. Barbet is an upgrade. Bronze Vest is an upgrade for 2 people. How much gil do we have? We have quite a bit of gil, so this is fine. And then potions, we have 12. Let's buy 3 more. Phoenix Downs, we have 9. Good. Echo Screen, Soft Antidote, Eye Drops, Tent. Okay, that's all good. Magnet, give Atla a letter. Thanks for delivering the letter from Moggy, Kupo. From Moggy to Atla, I heard that Stiltskin is headed in your direction. Kupo, I never met him. I've never met him. Tell me what he's like if you meet him. Kupo, check and see if he travels with a map of the entire world and with rare items like the rumor says. Kupo. Stiltskin is my hero. I'll give you this in exchange for delivery. Got a Kupo knot. I have a favor to ask, Kupo. I want you to deliver a letter to Monev. Okay. Thanks, Kupo. Alright, anything else here? No. Nope. 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 Okay, get out of this. And let's equip our party with our upgrades here. The Ogre is not an upgrade, but we have a Magus Hat. Strength is decreased by 1, magic defense is increased by 1. That's what I was thinking, and we can't even learn anything from that, so I'm not going to equip Zidane with that. Nothing there, nothing there. Yeah, I think we just wasted a whole bunch of money. Ah, well. We have the Barbut for Freya. And let's see, nothing there, nothing there. Still no accessories. We have the Needle Fork for Queena. And let's see... I think we want the Steepled Hat on Queena as well. Glass Armlet is good. Leather shirt. Oh, Bronze Vest. Bronze Vest is an upgrade. And then finally for Vivi, of course, the Lightning Staff is an upgrade. Let's see. This gives us more spirit, less strength, less magic defense. The Magus Hat gives us more magic defense. I think we want this over... Yeah, of course, over strength. Glass Armlet is good. Silk shirt, we want the Bronze Vest. And there we go. Let's run through abilities really quick before we end this. We only have 3 for Zidane. We need 4 for Jelly. Okay, what about Freya? No, we only have 1, so that's not going to work. We have 7 with Queena, and that means that we can equip Jelly. Perfect. And then we can also equip Jelly on Vivi. Anything above? No. Alright, looks like we're good to go. We're going to end this episode here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for watching. Please like the video and subscribe if you haven't already, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vex, and wow, Windows / whatever program made my computer restart sucks. I recorded 3 minutes, and it just said, whoop, it just went away, and it said restarting, and I was like, restarting? What do you mean restarting? No, I'm in the middle of recording and rendering another project. And yeah, it just decided to restart on me. So luckily, I guess, if there's something to take away from this, the silver lining, if you will, it happened at the start of the recording, 3 minutes in, so not too bad. Anyways, whatever, let's move on. Ahem. My name is Vex, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Let's Play Final Fantasy IX. In the last episode, we were exploring the ruins of Burmecia. I'm going to be repeating myself a lot. I'm going to be hyper aware of that, but you guys aren't going to know what I'm talking about because you guys did not see the 3 minutes that I previously recorded. Anyways, I happen to know that we want to talk to this little Moogle right here, Atla, and use a tent because all of our party... Our entire party is about at half health, and that's not good. And also, there may be a boss coming up. We shall see. You know what? I should have held off on that tent, because you know what? If we head over to this door, which we haven't been to, although I was in that 3 minutes of recording, or I've been to the... Oh, wait. No way. What? Oh, okay. I've already been here. Well... Unfortunately, you guys aren't going to be able to see that cutscene. Basically, we walk in here, and Freya says, is there anything that we can use in here? Then she says that spear, and there's a spear in the statue's hand. She walks over, she grabs it, she swings it around, and she says, this is easy to use and lightweight. And then, Zidane says, yeah, let's go kick some black mage butt. Vivi comes in, he's all sad. Zidane reconciles him and says, hey buddy, I didn't mean you, and then we walk back out. So apparently I pressed continue, so it continued me after that little cutscene there. So let's head back into the other Moogle's room, and we're gonna press Y. We're gonna equip Freya with the Mithril Spear. It's already there. I've already replaced the Javelin with the Mithril Spear, and as you can see, it teaches us Rice's Wind. Now if we go into ability, Freya, and then take a look at Rice's Wind, casts regen on all party members. And this was about the time that it cut out. I was saying, wow, that's crazy powerful, because as soon as you use that, everybody should start regenerating health, your entire party. That sounds really powerful, so we definitely want that. One thing I also mentioned in that 3 minutes was I had forgotten what we were doing, sort of, because I've been traveling across the U.S. I went to the East Coast a couple of weeks back. I went to the West Coast last week, so recording has been crazy all over the place, but finally it's back to normal. So I am going to be far more, what am I trying to say? I'm going to be far more aware of where we are each time that I'm recording, basically, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Anyways, we are all good to continue, but before we do, let's save the game. Oh, that's right, I did save, so that's why it continued me past, because I equipped the Mithril Spear and then saved the game, so I didn't even have to press continue. Anyways, none of this matters. You guys are never going to see that 3 minutes of footage because it is lost in time forever. But I pretty much went over everything that we missed. Now, we are good to go. I did mention one thing, though. I don't remember anything at this point in time. Like, this is very hazy to me. I'm not remembering much of this, so I don't know if there's bosses or anything past these doors. Jeez, this is terrible. Freya, I'm sorry, but from the looks of this, I don't think the king made it. I don't know what to tell you. We can only hope that the king and the others escaped. Okay, again, we get to choose whether we want to talk to her, leave her alone, or I wonder if Dagger's alright. Not the time, Zidane. Come on. Come on. Console your friend. And I just realized I said reconciled. Vivi, and that didn't make sense, did it? I don't know what to tell you. We can only hope that... Really? Same thing? Again? Okay, what do we have to pick then? Wonder if Dagger's alright. I don't think Dagger came here. I wonder where she went. Okay, well, let's leave her alone then. Vivi, let's go see what's over there. Freya! There's something inside the palace. What are you waiting for? Get up here. You make it sound so easy. I guess I'll start here. Come on! Okay. Oh, man. I'm gonna go on ahead. Try to find a way up here. I'll meet you up top.
I meet you after I eat food inside palace. Who is that? I knew she was behind all this. What do you mean you knew? I decided to return to Burmecia because I heard rumors that Braun had set her sights on our kingdom. Then that girl standing next to her must be Beatrix, Alexandria's general. That's Beatrix? The cold-blooded knight who knows no mercy. Beatrix. Beatrix? Yes, Beatrix. I hear there are many fierce warriors out in the world, some more powerful than even I. Beatrix of Alexandria, in particular. They say her swordsmanship is the best in the land. Sir Fratley, do you still insist on going on your journey? Yes. Please understand, Freya. Right now, Burmecia is at peace, while other nations are slowly but surely gaining power. I don't know if my spear alone is enough to protect Burmecia, which is precisely why I must go out into the world. Sir Fratley, I don't think I can live on my own. Not without you. Freya, you're gonna be fine. Trust your strength and have faith in your destiny. Once I complete my journey around the world, I will return to Burmecia. Then promise me one more time that you will return. I promise. Fratley, you never came back. You've left me with nothing except rumors of your death. I couldn't believe it. I still won't believe it. Never. Not until I witness proof of your death with my own eyes. And I will travel across the world forever if I must. Are you alright? Yes. I was just thinking about the past. You still can't get over him, huh? Who is that? I find this rain quite pleasant, and this man is named Mystery Man. It feels as though the raindrops are blessing our victory. This is a great victory for us, Kuja. Your black mages made this conquest so simple. My only concern now is finding the king of Burmecia. We must take care of him once and for all and prevent these rats from ever rising up again. Beatrix, what's taking so long? I don't know, Your Majesty. I've ordered Zorn and Thorn to search the perimeter, but there's been no word so far. I will join them and lead the search right away. You're wasting your time. What? Rats often look for new homes when they sense an earthquake. They probably moved to the Sandy Treehouse by now. So, you see, it's too late. The king has already turned tail and fled. Sandy Treehouse? Surely you don't mean Claria? Clara? Clara. It'll be quite difficult if they escape to Clara. Clara. Unless we can get through that sandstorm, it will be impossible to attack them. Sneaky little rats! Kuja, what do you think? Surely with your powers there must be something you can do. Of course, Your Majesty. I will present you a marvelous display of my power. I am certain that you will be most pleased. I was wondering if you would gather your troops near Clara. I'm certain those filthy rats will retaliate in full force, and my black mages may not be enough. Sounds like we got trouble. That sinister man, who is he? Beats me. I've never seen him before. Well, it sounds like they're going to Clara. I've always wondered why people call it the City of Illusion. I don't know either. Clara has remained in isolation for 100 years. If my people escape to there, they'll be safe, at least for a while. What's this place like? The people of Clara are originally from Burmecia. Long ago, they severed ties with Burmecia over a trivial conflict. Now the kingdom is at peace, shielded by a large sandstorm. Look, there's someone else coming. What is he thinking? Burmecia will never fall. Prepare to die. You wish to fight me, Beatrix of Alexandria? Beatrix? I commend your courage, but I will show you no mercy. Hold it! You'll have to deal with us first. We'll take care of this. Go find the king. Protect him with your life. Thank you, Freya. I've never been so humiliated in my life. I once killed 100 knights single-handedly. To me, you two are nothing more than insects. Oh, we actually have a fight here. Now, I wonder if it's scripted. That always pops into my mind whenever you fight a big bad guy in what seems like too early of a situation. Scripted fights are very much a part of Japanese RPGs. And basically, they just mean fights that you cannot win. But we shall see. We'll attack with Quina. We'll jump. Wait, we can't. Oh, we have Rice's Wind already? Oh! Okay, how much damage does she do? Wow, that's a lot. Let's just attack. Okay, Rice's Wind should be able to give us all regeneration. Let's see. Zidane is the only one that's hit so far. Let's see if his health starts regenerating. It's still at 227. It's not regenerating. I don't know what that means. We all do have regen. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so it's in little bursts here. All right, let's jump with Freya, and then we will attack with Zidane. Let's see, how much damage did they do? Quina does 168. We'll have to wait on Freya. Let's see, Zidane does 602. Nice, Zidane. My God, dude. Okay, so we're going to do the same thing. Uh-oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, that just flat out kills our party. There's nothing we can do about that. I'm going to assume this is scripted, but usually I'm wrong when it comes to that. But if she's flat out killing our team in one hit, Spirit is 400, that's not bad. Okay, so we won't revive Quina, basically. I'm not going to waste items just in case. Thunder Slash does... Oh, it heals. Okay, that works. We might be able to out DPS this. Now, one of the things with scripted battles also is that sometimes you can beat them and you get extra rewards. Now, I'm not really too sure, but in Chrono Trigger, I'm thinking of one specific scripted battle where you can lose, and that's fine. Vivi's dead, probably. Oh, no? Okay, good job, Vivi. Let's use a potion on him then. You can lose in Chrono Trigger, but you can also win, and I think you just get a lot of experience, which is nice. So we'll try to kill Beatrix, but again, we won't revive Queen. I think that would be a waste. I mean, this is possible. We're dealing a lot of damage. Oh. You're no match for me. Stock break, and she's just going to flat out kill my party. Oh, Zidane has trance, though. You would think Freya would get her trance here, but I guess not. Maybe a little bit later. Ignorant fools. Okay, so I'm going to count that as a win, basically. I'm happy with that. How ridiculously weak. Come on, I beat you! The game made me lose. Isn't there anyone who is worthy of facing me? Come, Beatrix, we must prepare to attack Clara. Yes, Your Majesty. Now, what do we have here? Another filthy rat and... This boy could become a problem. There's been a lot of trouble lately. Oh, you mean about Burmecia? I heard they were attacked by an army of soldiers wearing pointy hats. I want to go fight on the front line. Instead, I'm rotting away in this stinking place. Really? I don't like wars. Why would someone start a war? That guy who passed through here with the huge bag, did he look suspicious to you? No, I don't think so. But weren't you the one who thought he was suspicious? You know me, I'm always like that. I'm telling you, people who eat pickles are nice people. I eat pickles, so I guess I'm a nice person by that logic. I envy him. Gazal pickles are the only pickles I can't eat. You're really confusing, you know that? I know. Why do you think I ended up here? Okay, that was a nice scene that we were treated to there. Are we in control of Steiner and or Garnet? Oh? The conductor said we'll be arriving at the summit station soon. Miss Dagger? She's sleeping. The princess believes what she heard about Queen Braun. Queen Braun would never start a war. It's all a misunderstanding. She will see that when she talks to the queen. I need not concern myself with such matters. My only mission is to protect the princess. Summit Station! Summit Station. Thank you very much. Take care. You'll have to wait a while until the car to Alexandria arrives. How long will it be? It arrives when this car returns to Baden Station, so about as long as you just spent in the car. Why don't you go wait in the rest area up ahead? Okay. What's wrong, Steiner? Princess. Hey, what did I say about... It's Alexandria! We're finally home! Really? We're home. But I still can't see the castle. Princess, Alexandria may only mean the castle to you, but... Hey, are you making fun of me for being naive? No, I'm not. It's okay. Let's go. Alright, and we are in control of Dagger / Garnet / Princess Till Alexandros. Hello there. This car is going back to Lindblum territory. Great. Let's see. Current location, Summit Station. That rhymed. Hi there. Cable car enthusiast. Welcome to Summit Station. Do you know how the cable cars work? No. The Berkmia cable cars were built 8 years ago. They were a symbol of the friendship between Lindblum and Alexandria. They are powered by mist engines invented in Lindblum. The cars work by pulling on each other. When one car is at the bottom of the mountain, the other is at the top. Do you know how the cable cars work? Why, yes, I do. Good. Why not go to the rest area? Well, okay. Well, I mean, I could do whatever I want. I'm the dang princess. I know that you don't know that now. I think that's the first time I've ever said that I was the dang princess in my life. That's a new string of words for me personally. Let's go talk to this lady up here. This should be the same person, right? Hello there. I'm more comfortable out here. The rest area is full of rowdy men. I wanted to stay by his side, but I have my work, too. Okay. Let's see. This is the rest area, huh? Where does this lead? And we can verse Marion cards, of course, but we've got bigger fish to fry. This must be the rest area. Let us gather information while we wait for the car to Alexandria. Okay, hi there. The car to Alexandria will be arriving shortly. I can't move right now. What was that? The car to Lindblum just departed. I missed my ride! That voice sounds familiar. That voice sounds familiar, huh? Well, who does it belong to? That's... I missed my ride! What am I gonna do now? How the heck should I know? You were the one who wanted to watch the scenery while eating Southgate Bunt Cake. I'm gonna be late returning to Lindblum. There's nothing we can do. I won't tell the boss. Thanks, buddy. Let's eat another bunt cake. Jeez. Hey, it's Marcus and Sinan. They're heading into the rest area. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. Scoundrels. Are you here to kidnap the princess again? Who's the big tin man? What? How dare you? He's the captain of the Knights of Pluto. Oh yeah, you're one bad actor. Have you no respect? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, and with that, we're going to end this episode here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please like the video and subscribe if you haven't already, and I will see you guys in the next episode. Bye-bye.
Hey there, my name is Vex, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Final Fantasy IX. Let's play Final Fantasy IX, in fact. In the last episode, we regained control of Garnet Till Alexandros, Princess Garnet Till Alexandros. Yes, that is her name. And we also met a mystery man named Kuja with Freya, Quina, Vivi, and Zidane. Can't wait for everybody to get back together again so I can pick and choose. Usually this happens in JRPGs also. Your party gets split up, but there is a certain time, and I'm not saying that happens in this game. It should, because it happens a lot. But I'm just saying, because I don't want to spoil anything, but I am saying that, yeah, there is a point usually when the whole party gets together, and then you can pick and choose what your, end game party is going to be. So I can't wait for that, because I want to start, ranking up people in order of, in relevance to who I want to use. But anyways, let's go ahead and grab this treasure chest, which is going to give us a Phoenix down. Let's take a look at this if we can see it. The car to Alexandria will be arriving shortly. Okay, but I want to look at that thing. Also, Cinna and Marcus arrived here. We're waiting to take the car back to Alexandria in this waiting area, and we have this little scene happening right here. You're Marcus, right? What are you doing here? Princess, what are you doing here? Hey, check it out, it's the princess. When we escaped from Evil Forest. Princess, you shouldn't waste your breath on criminals. When we escaped from Evil Forest... Princess, you shouldn't waste your breath on criminals. Yeah, you already said... I think I said criminals. Criminals. Princess! Steiner, that's enough. What? Can't I even talk to my friends? Friends? But they're... Aldebert Steiner. Yes, ma'am. He's being scolded. How embarrassing. The cable car to Alexandria has arrived. It's here. But you're going to Lindblum. I know that, but you're going to Alexandria. Yeah, I'm heading to Trino. I'll see you off. Marcus is going to Trino too. Let's go, Steiner. Steiner, are you mad at me? No, ma'am, I'm coming along. Okay, but of course we have some more stuff to explore in this room before we leave. Let's talk to this guy one more time. Cable car to Alexandria, now at Summit Station. Thank you very much, sir. Let's see. What do you have to say? Hey there, welcome. How's business? Business is good. It's always busy here. Do you sell anything special? Ah, yes, you gotta try our famous bundt cake. The perfect gift for the family. Take one home today for your loved ones. It's the world-famous Southgate bundt cake. Alright, well, give me one then. Give me one. Don't tempt me. Give me one. We could also verse the chef in cards. You know what? We might as well. Let's do that before we leave here. It's been a while since we've played cards. But let's look at everything before we do that. Hi there, little Moogle. Let's see. Who are you? Get your supplies together before you cross the border. And let's see what they have. Air racket. Wait. We do have an upgrade for Garnet, don't we? The Moltina racket. Yes, we do. Were we learning anything? Oh, we were very close to protect. Okay, well, it's interesting that we've already got another upgrade. Let's see, air racket, what does that do? Long-range combat racket, elemental attack, wind. Okay, mithril rod. Mithril rod is an upgrade too, though. Huh. Okay, so rackets and rods, I guess, are the two types of weapons for Garnet. Do we want these? I don't know. Let's buy one glass armlet, though. Let's buy a mithril glove. Let's buy a steeple hat. Let's buy... Ah, dang it. Should have bought a Magus hat. Okay, wasting money already. Let's see. Anything else? Yes, a barbet for Steiner. And a bronze vest for Garnet. And a linen curious for Steiner. I think we're good on everything else. Okay. And did you have anything else to say? No. Alright. Let's see. I kind of want to just... I mean, they're cheap anyways, right? Yeah, they're cheap. Let's buy an air racket and a mithril rod, just so we have one of everything. We'll probably find them anyways, but yeah. Also, this is Nazna. Do we have a letter? We have a letter to... Yes, we do. From Grimo. A letter from Grimo. Kupo, thanks for the delivery. From Grimo to Nazna. I feel so sad whenever I see Mary, that part-time worker. Have you ever fallen in love? I've never fallen in love before, Kupo. If watching someone else in love is so difficult, I wonder how difficult it is to actually fall in love myself. I'm never gonna fall in love. It's just not worth it. Oh, come on, Nazna. It's so worth it. Come on. I have a favor to ask, Kupo. Ah! You have a letter from Nazna to Mochos. Thanks, Kupo. No problem. Let's just make sure we have everything there. All right. Okay, get me out of this menu, please. All right, let's verse this guy in cards. Oh, you want to play a card game? Yes, I do. It's been a while. Card game's pretty fun. Let's see what we have. Ooh, when did we get that Mimic card? I don't remember, but it seems to be a really powerful card, so we'll use that. Although, of course, you have to be careful because if you lose, they can take it. All right, so we need 3 more cards. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. And let's see. Anything else as good as that? We have the X. Again, I'm not sure what that means. Let's go with the... we already have one like that with all the arrows in that direction. Let's see. Anything here? These cards are pretty crappy. We do have a Flan with a whatever 0-1. Let's go with that. Yeah. I think we're pretty ahead so far. Okay, so I go first. Let's go ahead and place... Do we want to place, like, our biggest, baddest guy? Okay, we'll place this thing over here. Really? Okay, well, if we place this here, he can't do anything about it. Yeah, boy! There we go! No, 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 no! Oh! Okay, let's try this. This might not be a good idea. Oh, never mind. Oh. Let me get all of them. Let me get all of them, please. One time. Just one time. No. No. I still win, right? Okay. Where do we, if we put this here. Let's see. What do we want to fight? I think the Flan? This one has 1 attack. I still have no clue what this means. So let's go with this. No! Oh my god. Okay, let's play a rematch. That is not what I want to have happen. Okay, same cards. I just messed up a little bit on that one. We haven't lost in forever also, so... Yeah, we'll grab you, and we'll grab you, I guess. Okay, let's put you here. Okay, nice job, nice job, nice job. You got me. You got me there. But what if I do this? Gotcha! No! God. Okay. Uh-oh, this is not good. I don't want him to take my cards. Let's put this here. No. Okay, good. Okay. Now we'll place this. Well, we could fight the... Okay, we need to, like, win this one. I don't know what this means, man. I don't know how this game works. I think we lost, though. Don't take my good... No, not my Mimic. Okay, no more rematches. You beat me fair and square. Good for you, man. Good for you. I should have saved before, dang it. Why didn't I save before? Oh, well. Man, that was a debilitating card loss. Dang. I just need to... I guess I need to look up a guide because I don't think they did an adequate job of explaining what the little numbers mean, because they explained it, but they didn't explain everything. I don't think. I could be wrong, though. Anyways, let's move on. And then we'll equip Steiner and everybody with our new equipment when we get the chance. Yes, I know how cable cars work. Good luck! Yeah, I'll save our bro. Bro? What does this bro mean? Say, why is Marcus going to Trino? Are you going to Trino too? Marcus has got a deal in Trino. A deal? We'll be departing for Alexandria shortly. You'd better get on the car. Princess, let us go inside. Okay. We'll be departing for Alexandria shortly. Yep, well, let's go. Let's do it. Let's finally go back to Alexandria. It's been a while. Now departing. Why are you going to Trino, Marcus? To save our brother. Who? There's only one man I call bro. That's Blank. We've been gathering info to cure his petrification. We finally learned about an item called Super Soft that cures all forms of petrification. What about Cinna? Cinna's going to the Tantalus hideout in Lindblum to tell the others. I see. It's my turn for questions. Yes? Where's Zidane? We separated in Lindblum. Got rid of him as soon as he got you to Lindblum, huh? How could you say that? It's only because Zidane kept treating me like a child. I don't care about him.
Fine, then I don't know anything. Say, Marcus, is there any way I can help? Help with what? Well, I was partly responsible for what happened, so... No thanks, we'll be fine on our own. But wouldn't it be better if... What was that? It might be engine trouble. Please remain in your seats while I check. Ah! It's a demon! A demon with a pointy hat! A pointy hat? What's wrong? What's going on? Mission, retrieve, princess, alive. Isn't that the one we saw on the cargo ship? Monster, I'll finish you off this time. Wait, Steiner. Tell me something. Why do you want to capture me? Princess, it's too dangerous. Please stand back. Mission, retrieve, princess, alive. It's no use. It doesn't understand. But... eliminate all. What in the world is this? Is that supposed to be the train? What resolution is that? 2? Alright, Black Waltz. Let's go. I'll attack you. Thunder, huh? Let's see. I forget if this is a legit fight. It is a legit fight, I guess. Let's use Minus Strike, and let's use Attack with Marcus. Nice 8 damage, Garnet. Amazing job there. Let's see how much damage Minus Strike does. I forget what that does. It, like, reduces his health in half or something like that. And Marcus's normal attack does even more, right? Okay, let's use White Magic. Let's see who he freezes. Is it our whole party? Looks like it's our whole... Oh, it actually... Well, that's not good, because he's our DPS, I'm pretty sure, anyways. Let's use Cure on Steiner. Enjoy that, big boy. And then we will attack with Marcus. I wonder if we steal with Marcus, if we still get to keep the items, since he's not going to be in our party ever. After this, probably, I think. Impact crushes the enemy. Oh, no. That's not good. Well, let's see. White Magic. We only have Cure available. Oh, no. Panacea Shell Protect. Oh, we've got a whole bunch of stuff. Let's use a Phoenix Down on Steiner. And then with Marcus, we will use a High Potion. Hopefully this works out. Don't attack Steiner again, Black Waltz, you bastard. Don't do it. I know you're thinking of it. Okay, good job. Thank you, Black Waltz. I appreciate you giving me the chance. Thank you so much. You would think this would be a free fight, but I don't know. Okay, Sword Art, we only have Minus Strike, right? How much does Fire do? 110. Let's see how much a normal attack with Steiner does. 156, I think that's a little bit more. And we'll just keep curing with Garnet, because 8 damage is completely negligible, obviously. Okay, wow, that cures a lot. And Marcus, man, you have not been leveling up, dude. You've only got 231 health. That's a little bit more than Garnet, our healer, dude. Okay, who's he gonna Blizzard? What's with Steiner, man? Give Steiner a break. Okay, we still can't summon anything, because we simply don't have enough MP. But we should be able to at some point, obviously. Oh, and we didn't equip our party, dang it. Well, I didn't realize we'd have to fight Black Waltz. Again, all of these things are pretty new to me, even though I have done them before, just I don't remember them. Nice hit there, Black Waltz. Come on, die, dude. It's just sad. It's just sad at the moment. We have no one to cure, so we'll attack with Garnet to deal that crazy critical 16 damage. Hey, that might be the difference between life or death. We shall see. Steiner's pretty close. Okay, there we go. Steiner's pretty close to his trance. Down goes the Black Waltz. For good this time. And Garnet should learn Protect now, I believe, right? Yep, Protect and Minus Strike and Antibody for Steiner. Why? Why? What did he want with me? Princess. Burmecia was attacked by an army of Black Mage soldiers. I know. Those mages wiped out the people of Burmecia. Who would do such a thing? Are you serious? How ignorant can you be? What do you mean? Stop it, Steiner. I know who did it. Princess? We're almost in Alexandria. I must go to the castle and see my mother.
she'll listen to me. I think we're almost there. So, you already heard about the attack on Burmecia. Of course, I'm not like Steiner. You've changed. Me? You mean the way I talk? Not just that. Well, a lot has happened. Oh, speaking of which... Yeah? I've been through tons of battles. I'm a seasoned pro now. What are you talking about? We need to find Supersoft and save Blank, right? You're gonna come along even if I refuse, right? I said that one weird, but you guys know what I mean. Of course I am. This is so exciting. I've always wanted to see the marvelous architecture of Trino. I can hardly wait. On second thought, she hasn't changed that much. Take care! The road splits up ahead. Go right to reach Trino and left to reach Dali. This car's returning to the summit. You can't go back. Left to reach Dali, you say? Interesting. Current location, Alexandria Station. Now, if you remember, there was something that we wanted to do in Dali. We were not able to mess with the mayor's house or whatever, where there was a chest. I wonder if we can do that now. Item Shop Vega, working hard to provide you with the best selection of items. Part-time worker Mary, welcome. Oh, hey, Mary. Let's see, potion, Phoenix down, antidote, eye drops tent. Well, this is the same stuff, man. Can't you guys, you know, stock up on new things? Something I haven't seen before? No? Alright, well, let's go to Dali if we can. I just want to check that out. Dali's a very small town anyways. No amount of hardship can tear our two countries apart. 11th Regent of Lindblum, Sid the 8th. The Burkmia cable cars were built to commemorate the 20th anniversary of friendship between Lindblum and Alexandria. To Trino, use caution when traveling at night. Well, we're not going to go to Trino. To Dali, do not vandalize the farm. Oh, that's right, we also wanted to grab that item at the farm as well. That we couldn't because the lady was there. Or maybe we can't go to Dali. I guess we shall see. There is a gate here. The village of Dali is beyond this gate. You gotta go to the other gate if you want to go to Trino. What, you want to pass through here? No, because I want to see if I can activate this door or anything. Okay. You got a gate pass? I guess you do. I'll open it now. Very nice. Now this should take me to the world map, I would imagine. Let's hear for the music change. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's see. Before we end this episode here, though... Oh, Marcus is in our party? Really? Wait, can we equip Marcus with things? No way. I don't think Marcus is, like, a legitimate party member, though. I think, like, there's a certain point where he is out of your party for good. I could be wrong. But, yeah. Okay, we're gonna switch the order here. We're gonna do that. It's not a sexist thing, trust me. It's just simply because I usually have my casters in the back, regardless of gender. Let's also equip everybody with their new stuff. Iron Sword. Okay, but yeah, see, we could switch over to Broadsword, though, for Beast Killer, but oh well. Iron Helm will switch over to the Barbet. Bronze Gloves will switch over to the Mithril Gloves. Bronze Armor, the Linen Curious. No accessories. Let's go to Marcus now. We're not going to equip Marcus with anything because, seriously, I don't think we can keep him. As far as Garnet, we are going to switch this to... Let's see. It doesn't matter so much for the stats over there on the left. It matters for the abilities that you can learn. So let's see. Air Racket is Scan. That sounds boring. Mithril Rod is Life and Silence. That sounds really good. Moltina Racket is Blind and Stona. I'm going to go ahead and go with the Mithril Rod. That sounds the best. Feather Hat, we want the Magus Hat, I believe. Although the Steepled Hat is... Nope, Magus Hat. Okay. Oh, wait. We weren't done there. And then Leather Wrist, we want the Glass Armlet. Silk Shirt, we want the Bronze Vest. And the Moonstone, we are still learning Shell. Alright, now let's go through abilities. We will equip some stuff. We'll go all the way to the top. Okay, let's see. Bug Killer, Man-Eater, Cover, No Alert, which is prevents back attacks. That's alright, I guess. That sounds good to me. Okay. How about Marcus? Does he have any abilities? Yeah, see, there's no use or equip. See? Okay. And then Dagger. Let's see. Antibody. Oh, we need to go to the top first. Okay, antibody, jelly, and that's gonna be it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna end this episode here. Thank you so much for watching. Please like the video and subscribe if you haven't already, and I will see you guys in the next episode. Bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vex, and welcome back once again, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's Play Final Fantasy IX. We're traveling with Garnet, Till, Alexandros, Steiner, Marcus, and that's it. I sort of set it up like there was another person, but there's not. That's all we're traveling with. We have completely set our party, which means we can go ahead and move forward. Let's do just that, shall we? We have a huge forest, and ahead we have Dali, which is where we were going to explore before we headed back to Alexandria. I guess we don't even need to... Uh-oh. What's this music? Is there a secret enemy? Oh, I'm excited now. Whoa, what could this be? Like, honestly, I don't know. What in the world is that? Giant squirrel, okay, hi. What are you called? Give me some ore? I have some ore. Let's see, can I see that in my inventory? Or, oh, there, I'll give you, take that, here, have that. I don't know what this is doing, guys. I have no clue what this is about. Let's see, though. Thanks! Yeah, no problem! Tell Mr. Ghost I said hi. Please don't leave without giving me... No, don't. No, I gave you my ore. Okay, we got 10 AP. I think that's pretty good. Dagger has learned Shell. Okay, maybe that's good. I'm not really sure what the value of AP is just yet. I mean, I know what it's for, but I'm saying I'm not sure how much 10 AP is worth. That might be really good. I don't really know. I feel like it is really good. Regardless, Dagger has learned Shell, which is from what? It looks like the Mithril Rod. Okay, but she still needs Life and Silence. Very interesting. I don't remember that whatsoever. We're going to go ahead and save before we head back into Dali. Remember, we're coming here to see if we can do anything that we weren't able to do before. There was a chest in the farm fields that we weren't able to get to, and there was also some stuff in the mayor's house that we weren't able to get to. So we're going to see if we can access that now, considering this is an entirely different section of this game. I'm hoping. It's a good sign that it's showing me like sort of a cutscene off the start, or off the bat. Feels like it's been forever since I last visited. I guess maybe. I'm not really sure, though. It doesn't feel that long. Tee-hee, we're gonna be rich, thanks, Queen Braun. Okay, looks like all the dialogue has changed, so this is good. This is a good sign. Let's just explore the whole entire town. Okay, the innkeep is gone. Interesting. And of course we have a Moogle. Ooh, I wonder if we have a letter for Gumo. Read mail, cancel. Atla to Monev and Nazna to Mochos. I feel ridiculous saying these names, but that's okay. That's totally fine. Oh. Snot-nosed Gudo, I'm sitting in for my dad. It's 100 gil per night. No thanks. This wasn't that great of an inn, to be honest. I woke up feeling very, very itchy. Or I should say, we woke up feeling very, very itchy. There's multiple people that were sleeping here. Oh, we had the cat too, which we could have interacted with, but I want to move through this pretty quickly here, considering we've already been through here. Welcome, thank you. Do you have anything different? Wow, still haven't updated your inventory, eh? Why weren't we able to buy anything for Steiner? Oh, I guess we just didn't hover over anything that involved him. Okay, hi there. Our Chocobo works really hard. I wish they'd let him out, though. Let him out in the sun sometimes, though. Well, maybe someday, little girl. Okay, come on, Mayor's house. Please change. Oh, I'm the mayor of this village. Who are you? I'm busy. Get out. Sorry. No. Okay, at least let me get the farm chest. Let's try going in through this way, even though I'm pretty sure it's not going to matter. Hey, you're a cutie. Want to go with me to an observatory nearby? The view is wonderful. That's what I want to say, but I can't leave my post. Somebody snuck in during my shift. The mayor was furious. He sounds just like... I've changed. I used to feel so embarrassed when he would talk to me like that. I'm not embarrassed at all anymore. And obviously she's talking to Zidane. Still can't go through here, though. It says Mayor's Key. Wow, what needs to change for us to be able to do this? Oh, this is disappointing to say the least. Let's talk to this guy one more time. Everything beyond this point is off limits. Okay, come on, let me do it, please. Come on, let me just... something change. Stop bothering me. I'm busy. Get out. Sorry. Damn it. All right. Oh, well. Well, I think at least we'll be able to get the farm chest. I hope.
Probably not, though, if we're being honest. Let's head in here. Hi there. I'm sorry, we're not open during the day. Or do you need medicine? I don't think we need medicine, but let's just see. Yeah, we're pretty good on everything. Alright, well, do or die. Let's see. Crossing my fingers. Don't be there, old woman. No! Oh, have you moved, though? Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, yes! Oh, got an elixir. Okay, elixirs are really good for boss fights. I don't know if that's worth it, but I'll take it. Haven't you been here before? You're a strange girl. There's nothing to see here. Wasn't so a year ago. It was a beautiful farm. Now the farm has been destroyed and everyone's holed up underground. Don't you think Queen Braun's policy changes are a bit drastic? Yes. Yes, I do, ma'am. I'll do my best to get you back your farm. You really are very strange, you know that? Yes, I get it. That's what you say every time. I want to go back to the days when we all tended the farm. Alright, well, let's exit Dolly through the back over here. And before we go back in the other direction, might as well take a look at the Observatory Mountain and see if this old man has anything else to say. It seems like we can bring him coffee at some point. I love coffee. Damn it, old man. Why did you have to just do exactly what I thought you were going to do? We've already opened this chest. So it looks like we are back on the road to Alexandria. Well, at least we had a different interaction with a like a little cat squirrel creature that was able to give us 10 AP. I'm pretty sure we're just going to see the same type of monsters, although sometimes they change. Yes, indeed, we've seen the spider before. So I think I'll see you guys back at the crossroads. Alright, so just to give you guys a comparison. No, right at the gate. I killed one spider and that gave us 1 AP, and then I killed 3 snakes and that gave us 2 AP. So that's all compared to the squirrel, which gave us 10 AP. Yeah, it seems like whenever you find that little squirrel, you do want to give him an ore, because we have a bunch of ore. They don't seem to restore too much HP, so I'm not sure if there's any other uses. But yes, the squirrel will give you a decent amount of AP, which obviously lets us learn our skills, and we can equip different things and have those skills remain on our characters. Either way, we are way over leveled for these stupid snakes and spiders, so it is time to go back to the gate and head back to Alexandria, which I'm very excited for, because I'm wondering if we can explore more of Alexandria. Either way, we shall see. Let's head back to the gate. Alright, back in, please. Huh? What do you want? I want to talk. The airship gate is still broken, but the construction workers are gathering, so it should be fixed soon. Great. I want to pass through. You gotta have a gate pass to pass through here. You got a gate pass? I guess you do. I'll open it now. Yeah, I mean, I was literally here. Is that how bad your memory is, buddy boy? I hope that gets better for you, man. Because honestly, as a gate guard, you should probably have a better memory to know who's passing through your gate and such. All right, this way we go, ladies and gentlemen. From this point on, we have not seen any of this, including me. Well, I've seen it, but not for a very, very long time. Nice jump there, Garnet. Ooh, looks like we have a little varying path over here. Ah, you see? That's why you gotta pay attention. Wow, 1,600 gil. Not bad. Okay. Moving on. Don't you think someone would have found that chest by now? Okay, what do we have here? Hi. Trino is only a short walk from this gate. Really? Well, that's convenient. I want to talk to your friend, though, real quick, if I could. Oh, looks like he's not in a talking mood. Really? You're not? Hello? Okay, guess not. All right. Hey, we gotta lower the gate first. Show me your gate pass. Yep, this is it. Hey, will you lower the gate? Be careful out there. Well, thank you so much. Does that mean there's more monsters? There was something that was saying there was monsters along this path, I think. Oh, God, yes. Okay. All right, well, let's head forward. We could also save the game here, but you know what's funny? When you think about JRPGs and stuff, like, this area is so close to the last gate where there were monsters that we could take out in, like, one hit, you know? But now that we're moving, now that we're progressing, these things are probably going to be a bit harder. So it doesn't make sense. It's like, why would enemies that are so much more difficult? Well, we'll see if they are actually more difficult. Although, they're Trick Sparrows, and we fought Trick Sparrows before, I think. We'll see if they can deal any damage to us. How much do they do? 40? That's not that significant, I don't think. So maybe I was wrong, but you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you're in close proximity to other places that you've been to, and the enemies deal a lot of damage to you, and it's like, how does this make sense? It's so close to the other area where I was killing everything in one hit, and they were dealing like 10 damage to me. Anyways, I don't know if that makes sense, and I'm taking the piss out of a video game, and I tend to do that a lot. But let's kill this bird, shall we? Come on, Steiner, it's all you, man. Center stage. Nice job, dude. Nice job. Put that sword to work. Any abilities learned? Come on, give it to me. Let's see. Antibody from Dagger. Very nice. All right, let's move forward, shall we? I'm not exactly sure where we're going. Obviously, we're trying to hit Trino, but we have not seen this before. That looks right to the left, or that looks right to the right over there. Probably Trino. All right, that was just a carved spider. Took it out pretty easily. I want to see if there's anything over there. Can I, like, bring down the map? Oh, there we go. That works. That works. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything, and I'm pretty sure if we go over there, we're just going to be wasting our time. So, for now, let us head over to this, which should be Trino, and we will save the game. Of course, we're going to be entering a non-hostile location, but still, just in case we mess something up, which I tend to do a lot, unfortunately, we will save the game. Bentini Heights is apparently where we are right now. Goodbye. Oh, it does say their name, but I didn't catch what your name was. Sorry, Moogle. Let's head inside, shall we? Dark City Trino. Princess, this is Trino, the city of nobles. We need to find out which noble has the super soft. There aren't many nobles living here. The nights are long. It's a great place for thieves. People like you turn this city into a slum. Let's steal the super soft and get this over with. Steal? How dare you? Do you think I'd let you commit a crime before my very eyes? How else will we get the super soft? Quiet! I will not allow such disgraceful behavior. I never asked you to come along. Quit complaining. Don't you talk back to me, first of all. Uh-oh. Do not interrupt me while I'm talking. Look behind you. What? Princess, I urge you not to... Princess? No, not again. Never have I dealt with such hardship during my 18 years of service. I was about to say, Steiner is no way 18 years old, but 18 years of service. Oh yeah, he was like 33, I think. This is all because of you and your scoundrel friends. Gone. An Alexandrian knight must not let such frivolous matters get to him. Frivolous matter get to him? I must find the princess. Oh, and we have an ATE already. Trino Tradition. Come back here. Was that a pickpocket? I should be careful. Hey, my money's gone. Dagger lost 1,000 gil. Nice job, Dagger. We just picked up 1,600. Great. We had another ATE, but we'll probably have to wait for that. How do you like the scenery? Isn't it beautiful? It looks splendid, but isn't it dangerous around here? I'll protect you. Yeah, sure, Gerbil Man. We'll see how much you can protect her. What'd you say? But please don't interrupt our date. Can I talk to her? I'm trying to... Okay. What are you doing here, Sir Knight? Well, I'm just minding my business, pretty much. Well, not really, I guess. I'm interacting with all of you. Okay, let's see, to the left or to the right? Let's head to the right for now. We have another ATE, Confusion and Meeting Place. We should be able to look at all of these. Let's go with Confusion. This is not a very nice city. Better find Super Soft fast and get back to Alexandria. Maybe not this way. Yeah, I won't find the super soft over there. This guy's just constantly burping. Disgusting. Oh. Excuse me, have you heard of a thing called super soft? Huh? My wife? She died 3 years ago. I wanted to make a joke about erectile dysfunction with this old man, but it didn't pop up into my head until halfway through the conversation. No, I'm looking for an item that cures all petrification. Oh, really? I'm doing fine, but thanks for asking. I may be old, but I'm still healthy. Thank you very much. You're still young. Don't give up. Good luck. What a nice old man. Okay, let's continue down this way. This is all very new to me, ladies and gentlemen. I am not remembering this whatsoever, so this is pretty much the blind zone at this point in time. Oh, God dang it! Use whichever bed you want. Well, why give me a choice if you're just gonna send me into a bed automatically? God, I need to... What did you say? It costs 100 gil to rest here. Never mind. then buzz off. Okay, well, first I have to see if I can steal anything of yours really quick. If you would be so kind. Won it! 10,000 gil reward to whoever catches him. Oh, and you can see there's a poster there. It looks like a spaghetti bowl. That's actually, I don't know if you can make out a face on that poster against the wall. This guy stole a ton of money from some noble's mansion in Trino. He's my hero. I want to be famous like him. A bearded man with glasses and some guy went down the staircase, but I can't let you through without my boss's permission. Sorry. Okay, so that probably means we can come back here at some point. For now, let's head back outside. Okay, let's see. Down the ladder or straight ahead? Let's go straight ahead. Take a good look around, Mario. We're gonna get out of this slum someday and live in a mansion on the waterfront. We're gonna become nobles, right, sis? We're gonna become nobles someday. Mario, don't tell strangers about our big plan. Ah, you little naive kids. Probably won't come to fruition, but maybe if you try, probably still won't happen, but at least try, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that'll bring some happiness in your lives. Anyways, over here, we got a Yeti card. Let's see, can we go this way? No, but we have some sort of shopkeep. We've got a wide selection. Take your time and see. Let's see. Oh, wow, what a wide selection. I've seen all of this stuff before. Nothing new. Okay, hi. Maybe I'll steal this treasure chest. Maybe I will. 1 gil. Wow. Darn, it's empty. Yeah, do you not have, like, eyeballs? I just opened it in front of your eyes, my friend, and it had a whopping 1 gil inside of it. Our houses need repair constantly, not like the nobles' houses. Okay, looks like we are done with this, and obviously we converse the majority of these people in cards. We don't have time for that. We have to find the princess. I think she went to the left, so this is just exploring, hopefully, because we want to explore. Unexpected visitor. 800 gil. 1,000 gil. Oh, this must be an auction house. Maybe I can find this super soft here. And that was the mysterious man, Kuja? I think his name was Kuja, right? This was the burping guy. Nobles are living a life of luxury by the sea while I'm drunk living on the streets. Life stinks. Yeah, how about you turn your life around instead of just sitting there drunk, dude? Kind of want to verse the drunk guy in cards, but... Oh, Koopo! Okay, there's a Moogle in there. Oh, looks like we can save. Perhaps? Maybe? Can I save, little Moogle? Mogrich, we're really good friends. Can I help you, Koopo? Yeah, you can save for me in a bit, but we still got a bit of time left in this episode, so let's keep exploring, shall we? Oh, look at those romantic cats over there. It's like that one movie. I forget what it's called. Is that A Dog's Life? What the hell is it called? That Disney movie with the 2 dogs. Oh, The Lady and the Tramp. A Dog's Life. I don't even know what the hell that's supposed to be. Dad, don't. Mom doesn't like it when you gamble. I'm gonna win today and get you a new card. Probably not gonna happen. Card game usher. This card game stadium is a gathering place for nobles. What do you need to know about the card game rules? What do you need to play the card game? You need 5 cards to play the card game. Approach someone and press X. Some people may refuse, though. The card stadium is a special place. You can play against many different players once you enter the stadium. How do you play the card game? This all sounds familiar. Obviously, we've ran through the rules before. Cards for sale. Buy some before you enter the stadium. It's 100 gil per card. Goblin, Flan, Skeleton, Fang. I already have all of those, so I don't want any. No, thank you. Let's see. Before we enter the stadium, let's continue this way, shall we? Oh, man, this is so big. Oh, there's so many different places to explore. All right, let's head back. This is going to get very confusing. I think we'll explore the card game stadium first and see what we can do with that. Step inside and the tournament begins. Decide now if you want to play. Let's not play for now. Let's head back a bit. We still have that entire left section. It seemed like Dagger went that way, but we caught up to her. So, let's see. Let's just head back. Actually, no, we'll go ahead and end this episode here after talking to the old man. I used to gamble up a storm at the card stadium when I was young. Wonderful, old man. Wonderful. Let's save the game. I forgot to also activate the Mognet. I don't think we had a letter for whoever this Moogle was. I don't remember what his name was. We're going to end this episode here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please like the video and subscribe if you haven't already, and I will see you guys in the next episode. Bye-bye. Hey there, my name is Vex, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Let's Play Final Fantasy IX. In the last episode, we entered Dark City Trino, whatever well, I was going to say whatever you want to call it, but that's what it's called. It's called Dark City Trino, I'm pretty sure. We're exploring with Steiner, trying to find Dagger, but we have a lot of areas to explore, and you guys know me, we're going to do just that. So first off, let's go in here and see what we have. There's some sort of beast on the ground. Looks like a griffin. Okay, and who are you? Old woman, what can I do for you? Buy, sell? What's that monster down there? The monster of the Knight family who owns this building keeps that monster as a pet. The master of the Knight family keeps that monster as a pet. He likes to see people challenge it and get beat up. Okay, I want to fight that monster. I don't think that's going to work out well. Are you sure? I can't guarantee your safety. Go stand in the middle of the cage. No. Hey. Okay, well, we just saved the game, I guess. Oh, this is a bad idea. I'm pretty sure we're going to get destroyed here. But thank God we did just save the game. Oh my God, I can only imagine all the people that came here to not save, lost to this thing, and then had to immediately go back, way back until they saved, you know, so their last save point. Okay, immediately this thing's going to hit me with Era. This is weird. I can actually put in a... Oh, look at that. A one-hit kill. Great. Annihilated. Yeah. I thought... I told you so. Don't be such a fool. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's cool. So we are going to beat this at some point, no doubt. I thought she was going to ask me a second time, are you sure? But no, you're just locked into it after that. Okay, let's see what she has for sale. Dagger, Mage Master, Mithril Dagger, Mithril Sword. Ooh, which is an upgrade to Steiner. I think we'll buy one then. We're not going to buy anything for Marcus, because like I said, I'm pretty sure he's not going to be in our end party. So all these stabs have elemental properties to them. I'm not sure how important that is. And I think we had a needle fork already, right? Which means we're just looking for a bone wrist. That works. Let's see. Anything for Steiner? Ooh, a bandana for Garnet. Nice. Silk shirt, leather plate, bronze vest, chain plate, linen curious, chain mail. There we go. Okay, not bad. Let's go ahead and put those on Steiner, who is at 1 HP. Okay, the iron sword goes to the mithril sword, and we can learn armor break. Let's see. The barbet stays, the mithril gloves stay, and the linen curious goes to the chain mail, which gives HP plus 10%. That sounds pretty good. Now let's go to abilities and see what we can equip. Steiner has a lot. HP plus 10%. Obviously raises our HP by 10%. Okay, anything else, Steiner? Alert prevents back attacks. Great. And we have equipped everything. Not too bad. All right, can we go through this door? Nope, looks like we can't move at all. So let's exit this shop. Now going forward should be where Dagger is, so we'll hold off on that. I'm gonna head all the way back to the starting area. I'm curious what you guys think. Do you guys like this full exploration, or would you rather me just go more towards the story? I mean, I don't know. It feels good to me. I'm just genuinely curious what you guys think. There's a 10 gil coin in the water. Throw in 10 gil. You feel happier. Great. Not sure what that does. Let's go down this way, though, and see where this leads. Okay, this is where Dagger was before. Where did he go? I'm not sure. Let's see. Do we want to head down here first? Let's try it. Oh, okay. This loops back around. Wonderful. All right. So that's where we were in the last episode. God, there's just so many things to do and explore. All right, let's go over here and see where this leads. Hi. This tower is always closed. Something fishy's going on. Really? Well, let me see for myself. I do see a little chest over here. Mithril Dagger. I believe we already have one of those. That's not that great. It's locked, and it looks like we can't even... Yeah, there's nothing that we can do over here. I vaguely remember that tower, but I'm not sure if what I'm thinking of is correct. Anyways, let's head down here. It's very nice that everything is looping up and catching up with everything. Catching up within itself. I don't think that makes sense. What do you want? I have nothing to say to the likes of you. Oh, wow. It's beautiful. I'll come back with someone else. How do you like it here? Isn't it nice?
Okay, so just to make sure this does loop back around. Yes, indeed. There was the tournament hall. Oh, yeah, we didn't try the tournament hall. Let's at least try one card game, shall we? Step inside and the tournament begins. Decide now if you want to play a card game. Yes. Although this is probably going to be much harder. But we will see. I think this is just random games, though. It could be. Okay, the Weird looks pretty good. Let's see. The Yeti is pretty crappy. It doesn't have a lot of arrows. Our Sahagin is really good. Our Bomb is pretty good. We can have 2 more here. We want to look for the stuff with, you know, the numbers, like the Flan here. And let's see, do we have anything? Any good goblins? Still not sure what the X means. Let's go with the Lizard Man, who has a lot of arrows. Okay. Let's see. If we put this here, I don't think it can be beat. Yep. All right. That was pretty close. Wow. Look at that card. 1M and then 11, or 1M, 1, 1. I'm not even going to try to decipher these. Oh, my God. Okay. Oh, wow. We have nothing with a bottom arrow. That's not good. So we'll place this here. It'll probably get taken, I think. Yes. But we could place something sideways and grab it, like so. And then we can do this here, but that'll start a fight. Let's see. Let's try this one. Okay, and this looks good. Let's see. What do we want to fight? The thing to the top. Okay, I think we want to fight our Sahagin. Yeah. Oh, so close to getting every card. Or was that every card? Because how can you get the last one? I guess you have to play last. I don't know. Either way, we can grab his 1M11. It sounds like a really good card. I'm going to go ahead and think that it is. Okay. No rematch. No, I am cutting my losses there. Alright, yeah, so I think it's just random card battles. I think you can just go in there whenever you want to fight a card battle. I vaguely remember that you can build up to something. Ooh, let's talk to this guy before he leaves. Trino shops sell items from all over. It's an excellent place to prepare for a journey. I have to get my usual. What does that mean? Alright, well, let's continue here. We are open to members only. I'm a member of I'm the leader of the Knights of Bluto. How am I not a member? Cafe Carta, members only. Alright. Sure. You want to have exclusivity? Sure. Fine. I don't care. You think I care? I don't. Let's go through here. What is this? Hopefully not the auction house. Okay, not sure what this is. 4-armed man. What do you want? Have you seen a beautiful young princess? I mean, girl around here? Nah, I didn't see any cute girl with long hair. What? What did you say? Nothing. I didn't say anything. I never said I stole any money from her. I bought a power belt with her money. I'll give it to you. Come back here. Coward. Got a power belt. That sounds like an accessory to me. Ah, look at that. Belt that raises strength. Wow, that is good. Okay. Hell yeah. Alright, let's continue. Not sure exactly where we are just now, but we're going to save the auction house for last. Bishop, the master of this mansion, likes to fund scholastic research. He also runs a synthesis shop and rents out a nearby tower to a researcher. Rich people do strange things. So that nearby tower that was not available to us? A researcher, you say? Huh, sounds interesting. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Welcome! Butterfly sword. Oh, this is the synthesis shop. Let's see. Cotton robe, desert boots, yellow scarf. I'm not really sure if we want to make any of this stuff because I don't know what we'd be better off making, you know. I'd have to do some research in order to figure out. We already have a coral ring, which is pretty good. Magic choker, elemental defense, wind damage reduced by 50%, raises shadow elemental attack. Wow, these do seem powerful, but the only weapon that we can make is for Zidane. We already have the ogre, of course. I think we'll hold off on that for now. Let's see, it doesn't look like we can go downstairs at all. Whatever that is. So let's continue down here. What do you want? I have nothing. Oh yeah, okay, we already met you. Douchebag. Continuing on. Okay, this might be the auction house. You brought Stellazio for Queen Stella? It better not be a fake. That bird lady can tell right away. What?
are you guys talking about? She didn't fall for my cheap imitation Stelazio. I have no idea what Stelazio is. I guess some sort of jewel? Well, let's head in here. Maybe we'll find who they're talking about. Okay. Please bring the Stelazio to the Queen when you find them. The Queen will reward you with a gift when you do. Well, what is Stelazio? Queen Stella, I am collecting star-shaped coins called Stelazio. Oh, you have the cancer. Give it to me in return for a reward. Will you give me your cancer? Oh man, that's the second time I've seen like a perfect screenshot that I should have seen on the internet at some point, but I haven't. Yeah, you can have my cancer. Sure, I don't want it. Oh, you are most kind. Now give it to me. Take it. Take my cancer, which seems to be coming out of my body. Oh, look at that. Quack, quack, quack. You may take the reward from my servant. 1,000 gil. Well, I have more stuff. Oh, you have the Aries. Give it to me in return for a reward. Will you give me your Aries? Yes. Are these the Stelazio? Oh, you're most kind. Now give it to me. Yeah, no, there should be one for each sign. I'm a Sagittarius, if you guys were unaware. So, I want to find that one. Or have we found it already? Phoenix Pinion. Pretty shitty reward. I'm only interested in collecting Stelazio. Okay, so we only had 2. We have received 2 Stelazio from you. I'm not sure how many total signs there are. Isn't there? Oh, well, 12? But it's not like per month because the months are different. But I think there are 12, right? Okay, so yeah, we have 10 more to find. And we will, unless they're missable, in which case I've probably already missed some. And if not, I will probably miss some at some point because I do want to play this blind. I don't want to really look up anything. I want to just enjoy the game. But there are certain things that obviously looking up would help us out. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and move forward. We're going to go to the auction house where Dagger is. We will save the game, although I don't think we activated the Mognet last time. There's a letter from Stiltskin. Let's read it together, Kupo. From Stiltskin to Mogrich. There's trouble in this rainy city. The guys I saw there were heading towards Voob Desert, west of Burmecia. They'll only find sandstorms. What could they possibly want? I'm going to follow them and see. Voob Desert is so far away. Stiltskin is amazing, Kupo. I wonder if it's like Vube. I like Vube. I'm going to call it Vube, even though there's no accent mark on top of the E. Okay, do you have anything else? Read mail, cancel. I want mail, Kupo. Alright, well, sorry, I don't have any mail for you. We could use a... Well, we could use a potion, or, well, using a tent would make much sense. But Steiner is at 1 HP, so hopefully we don't have a fight anytime soon, because that would really suck. Although there is a Moogle right in front of this auction house where we saw Kuja, so... Anyways, let's keep moving. Actually, just to be safe, why not, right? Let's use a couple of potions. Or 4. That's more than I wanted to use, but ah well. Why did you have to pay 5,000 gil to buy a piece of junk like that? It's not junk. It's a Millennium Falcon. Okay, we have 2 doors here. Hi there. This is the King family's auction site. The King family auction site. Can I go through your cool door? No? All right. And why is nobody recognizing the captain of the Knights of Pluto? Princess, thank goodness I found you. I was worried. How can I find the Supersoft when I keep having to listen to your complaints? Such harsh words. I don't think it's here anyway. Where's Marcus? I do not know. Maybe Marcus found it already. Are you coming? I'm going, with or without you. Wow, Dagger's being really harsh. I shall follow you, Princess. I've seen him before. Wait a second. You've seen him before? Wait. We've only seen Kuja with our Burmecia party, right? Zidane, Vivi, Quina, and Freya. How has... Oh, okay. So, oh, right. So, okay. Obviously, Queen Braun has dealt with Kuja before, and Dagger has seen him at some point. Alright, well, I'm not exactly sure where to go now, because we're looking for Marcus, it would seem. Let's see, was there any place... Well, the tower, the old tower, we weren't able to go through there. So I guess we should just move around and see if we see anything that has changed. And also, I think we got some equipment for Dagger. Let's see, Mithril Rod we wanted to keep. Magus hat we... Oh, no, we have a bandana. Oh, wow, look how much of an upgrade that is. Hell yeah. Glass armlet, we have the bone wrist. And then bronze vest, we have nothing. Moonstone, we have nothing. Let's go to abilities and and see what Dagger can equip. We have 8 more slots. Insomniac prevents sleep. And that's about it. Alright, like I said, I'm not really sure where to go. This pretty much is the blind zone. I remember very little here and there about this game from this point onwards. But, yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. I just don't know. Alright, we don't need to go back there, because that's just a collectible sort of thing. This was the top level, and it leads to the synthesis shop. And it doesn't look like we can get down there in any way, shape, or form. Although, okay, I was going to say Marcus could be down here in the synthesis shop looking for some super soft. Oh, what was that? The main attraction of tonight's auction is Reflect Ring, supposedly. Interesting. But if that's true, there's no chance in the world I could ever afford to buy it. You never know. If other people spend money buying other items, it could be cheaper. The man who always sits in the front row is there to buy the main attraction. You can try recommending other items to him, maybe. Okay, sounds like there's a little mini auction game. I sort of remember that. Oh, we didn't actually explore the auction house, I just realized. Okay, we'll save it for later, though. Let's try and go back to that tower. Let's try to go back to that tower. No, still nothing? Okay, where could Marcus be? Maybe at one of those shops? That's what I would think. Let's see, he's not back here. Okay, yeah, let's go back to one of those shops and see if he's looking there. Marcus, are you in here? Oh, wait, the man. Oh, yeah, the man talking. That was Marcus. Ah, there we go. We're ready to retrieve the Super Soft. Good. At last we can save Blank. When do we leave? We can leave right away. So you're coming along, huh? Are you ready? Well, the only thing we didn't do is explore the auction house. So, I'm ready. Let's go. Princess! Please wait! Boss is waiting at the dock. Boss? You mean... Yep, there's only one man we call boss. Alright. Princess, please wait! It may be a trap. You cannot trust criminals. Think of the consequences. You are a princess. Don't you know by now, Steiner? If the queen hears about this... Whoa, whoa, whoa. You threaten to rat? Huh? You threaten to rat, Steiner? Huh? I won't hesitate to give you a nice little punch in the gut. Princess, do you know that breaking and entering is a crime? I need to make sure you don't steal anything else. Let's go. Damn it, I am coming along. It is my duty to protect the princess from bad influence. Do whatever you want. Always talking about your duty. Ain't you got thoughts of your own? Don't you talk back to me. I'm escorting the princess. I thought you might have changed after traveling with Zidane, but you ain't changed. Do you even know why you're here? What do you mean? Let's just go, okay? Yes, seriously. Steiner is kind of getting on my nerves too at this point. How was Burmecia? Not bad. Better if I didn't have to see those vermin and the ugly elephant lady. They offend my senses. You must be tired. It's not over yet. The rest of the vermin must be done away with. Will you be heading to Clayra then? Yes, I trust you will deliver them. Certainly, and I shall prepare now. And by the way, did you see a pretty lady in the crowd today? A pretty lady? Shall I arrange a meeting? There's no need. The canary I've been after. She flew into my cage of her own free will. Never would I have imagined running into you in a place like this. It must be fate. But you cannot rest your wings yet. Fly home to your mother, my little canary. I too will welcome you home with open arms. What in the world am I doing? I'm assisting thieves in committing a crime. No, I must be... Thought we were talking about Dagger for a second. No, I must be patient. Protect the princess. Escort her back to the castle. Focus on your duties. Trust the queen. She would never commit an atrocity. Oh, how wrong you are, Steiner. There must be a good reason. No thoughts of my own? Nonsense. How can I, a lowly knight, understand the queen's thinking? I need not worry about the ramblings of a criminal. Just think about escorting the princess home. I'll probably never see him again. He was the culprit. He pulled the princess and me into his intrigues. It was your fault, Zidane. If you hadn't treated me like a child, I wouldn't be here hunting after Supersoft to save one of your friends. Why am I doing this? Because Blank saved me? Yes, he saved me. He saved my life. The least I can do is return the favor. But I never thought about things like this before. How are we to find the Supersoft in this mountain of boxes? Just find it. Oh, this is the synthesis shop. Someone's coming. Oh, I can't believe I ran out of ink on a night like this. I must find more ink and go back to the observatory. Should I take care of him? Wait. Princess, no. I've missed you, Dr. Tot. But Princess Scarlet, I think way back at the start I mentioned, I wonder if the doctor's going to come into play. Looks like he has. Dr. Tot? You know him? Dr. Tot is the highly respected scholar who tutored the princess. Ah, Master Steiner, you must be quiet or you'll wake the shopkeeper. But Princess, what on earth are you doing here? It's a long story. We're looking for Supersoft right now. There is a proper reason for this. We are not here to steal or commit any form of crime. Somebody down there? Run along. I will give you Supersoft later. Go left from the Trino entrance and continue until you find a large tower. The tower is my home. It's locked, but I shall unlock the door and await your arrival. All right, let's go back. Thank you, Dr. Tot. I'll see you later. Oh, it's you, Dr. Tot. Ah, great timing. I ran out of ink. You should have called me. I'll get yelled at if our inventory's wrong. Princess. So, this Tootsie's gonna give us Supersoft. It's Tot. Achoo! Whatever, I can't believe Tantalus is at the mercy of some old man. I guess we gotta keep babysitting the princess. Still? He ain't gonna give you the Supersoft unless you're with the princess. That's the deal, princess. I'm asking you to take Marcus to this toot. It's Tot. I was going to, anyway. Well, get some rest before you go. I'm sure Ted needs time to prepare. It's Tot. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, with that, we're going to end this episode here. Thank you guys so much for watching. In the next episode, we shall continue. Please like the video and subscribe if you haven't already, and I will see you guys there. Bye-bye.